the numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like this talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a scream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The dial on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
All right. And we are back like we never left because we never do. I guess whenever we take like a little bit of a break, that happens from time to time. But we are here. We are back. We got Crack in the building. We got Juan and Universal. Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing? Y'all feeling all right tonight?
Another day of life and health, so no complaints.
Black and lovely. Let's go.
All right.
This Negro over here.
Man.
I'm black.
Clip that.
He's black and lovely. What a mess. Well, welcome all. Welcome everybody in. We are going to be introducing a new segment tonight. A new segment. Nation Over Skin, redefining Black identity in America. And we're waiting on, we are Black, so sometimes Negroes are fashionably late. So Blacks Who Define American Man. So we are going to be talking about Kamala a little bit. And then from there, we'll be talking about her, her agenda for Black men. And then, whatever comes after that is what comes after that. Because by the time we get to the after that, Stanley will be here. And he might be popping some balloons. So we were talking about this interview with Charlemagne the God earlier. And we didn't get through it all the way. It looks like we got through, 5 minutes? So we'll play maybe 3 minutes of this. And then we'll play a few minutes from Kamala Harris's interview tonight on Fox. And then we will actually jump right into, We'll jump right into the actual agenda. So I'm going to read it. And then I'm going to have, them respond. The guys on the panel just respond to their thoughts and what it is that they think that can be beneficial, or if it means something to them as Black men, like, are you excited about it? That type of thing. So let's hear a couple of the questions, or one question and an answer from what Charlemagne and Kamala talked about yesterday. And if you guys haven't heard this, all of the links will be in the description box. And I will be the first to tell you that this interview was a hot mess. So let's watch a little bit.
Not very America first at all.
Voters in 2016 with mis and disinformation to discourage Black people from voting in that election. And this is just another of the very many examples of who Donald Trump really is, and the danger he presents to real people.
Sending COVID tests to Russia, that doesn't sound very America first at all. But it's not just you versus Trump, it's you versus misinformation.
Yes, that's true.
Right? And one of the biggest pieces of misinformation, one of the biggest allegations against you is that you targeted and locked up thousands of Black men in San Francisco for weed. Some say you did it to boost your career. Some say you did it out of pure hate for Black men. Please tell us the facts. What's the facts of that situation?
It's just simply not true. And what public defenders
it's not true, but we
who around those days will tell you, I was the most progressive prosecutor in California on marijuana cases and would not send people to jail for simple possession of weed. And as vice president, have been a champion for bringing marijuana down on the schedule. So instead of it being ranked up there with heroin, we bring it down. And my pledge is, as president, I will work on decriminalizing it because I know exactly how those laws have been used to disproportionately impact certain populations and specifically Black men.
Before we get into the talkback feature and take some questions from the audience, I do want to talk to you about the legalization of weed, because you're saying you want to legalize it now. What steps did the Biden administration take to get closer to that reality?
So we had to work with.
Is that important to y'all? Legalizing weed nationwide, is that like a big issue? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking this genuinely.
I don't smoke weed, but I would imagine for those that do smoke weed, I don't think it's as important as the inflation eating up the money that would allow them to even afford to be able to buy it.
I will say,
I'm gonna say a hard no.
Oh, I didn't know Gary.
I don't care about the
That's
legalization of weed, to be
Rashu.
honest with you.
I get those two mixed up.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Rashu? Where is he? I don't see him on the screen. What's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
because we're playing this video, I have to have it tiny. I have to have it small. But I will work on the 5-person layout and 7-person layout while y'all are talking. But y'all go ahead while I do that.
Continue, Rashu. I didn't mean to cut you off, sir. Sorry.
Nah, bro. I just wanted to say no. I don't care about it.
I care about the fact that everything doubled. Literally, everything doubled.
Well, that's true. well, yeah, and that's the thing that in my real life, like, you know, when I have these conversations with people and I tell them, like, hey, are you, is your life more expensive now or is it least expensive now? And people will they will argue me. They will argue me down that it doesn't matter. I will make more money, one guy told me. Like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. This is
Okay.
out of hand.
All right.
So it's just like I just can't communicate these things with people anymore. You know what I mean? So I just default. You know, one of these conversations just happened outside of a bar, having a conversation. No, actually, I'm just talking to my guy, and somebody hears you talking and they start laughing, maybe because you know what I mean. And it's like, oh, okay, you agree with that too? Like, oh, that might be a Mexican child trafficking van right there. And you agree with me? All right, cool. All right, yeah. So, what else do you agree with me on? And it's just like, oh, okay, you're an idiot too.
Well, it's like Coldy said, it's not a top tier problem. It's late, ladies and gentlemen. I can't talk straight right now, and I'm getting old. It's not a top tier problem.
Yeah, man.
I mean, once it goes mainstream, you just get out of it, because I never do anything mainstream. Once you do something mainstream, I know it's like, oh, there's an agenda. I'm out. Yeah, that's it.
What's up, Get Crack? I didn't even see you over there.
What's up, Rashu?
So let's listen to a little bit more. So she's talking about the weed. Who is this? Caldy. Hey, Caldy. Not a top tier problem. Medical is everywhere anyway. Yeah. So her wanting to legalize the Mary Jane. And of course, this is an issue at the top of the docket for the Negroes here in the United States of America. You guys must have your green. We understand.
The DEA and there's a certain level of bureaucracy that exists in the federal government that slows things down, but essentially to bring down how weed is classified, how marijuana is classified, to make it classified as a lesser harm. And so that took some time. There's a whole process
before
around
Tupac was a rapper.
That we have done, in addition to work that we have done writ large on criminal justice reform.
Okay, let's take some calls. Let's go to the talkback feature.
Charlamagne got up out of there real quick, didn't he?
Right.
Okay. Let's take some calls. Let's go to the talkback feature.
My question for Kamala is, why are we, and I say we because my tax dollars is sending the money, why are we sending money to other countries when we desperately need it in our own country for homeless, housing, resources for whatever. That is my determining factor if I vote for Kamala or not.
That's one of the reasons the America First rhetoric resonates, because nobody in America would complain about where money was going if American citizens' everyday needs.
Hey, Portia, hold on.
What do you say to that?
Did you notice that this wasn't like a normal call-in? This was a pre-call-in.
Mm-hmm.
They curated this call.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to state that, but you can continue. I just wanted to put that out there.
If Maverick G was there, he started complaining. That's a rerun. That's a rescript. Blah 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 blah. It's our callback feature. What the fuck?
Yeah, you want to come over here to the small channel, but you ain't going over there and saying it to the Breakfast Club. I tell you what, but yeah, so this is actually an audio town hall. You can see it in the background of this picture right here, an audio town hall with Kamala Harris and Charlemagne the God. So, shout out to Speak On It that sent this to me. I tried to find the iHeartRadio version of it, but yeah, so they made it audio. So I believe that they did that so it would be easier to edit stuff out. So she didn't have the same issue that she had with 60 Minutes. So this is actually something that's edited, moved
Quick
around.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
If I can throw this in there real quick.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the interview she had with Fox tonight?
Yeah, so we're gonna show a little bit of that in a minute.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I hadn't finished it, but you see what I'm talking about? Crack,
that is wild. That is a wild interview tonight. That is a wild interview.
Crack, you see what I'm saying? You see it, Crack? You looking in the chat? You see it? You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. I have,
just put a banner. Just put a banner and just put a translucent banner where it's like a transparent one where you just put like the little sticker in the corner.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's not certified fresh. Not fresh. It's
not
expired.
fresh at all.
I have Crack here with me tonight as my Rock of Gibraltar. So yeah, because I was trying to say crack and rock at the same time. Well, you know what? I probably should say crack and rock.
We're not legalizing that, are we? Is that FDA? Did they lower that FDA schedule to like lowest tier?
Crack in the crock.
Crack rock.
Crack and crock. Yeah, put them together.
Crack. There's a song called Crack Rock too. That's funny.
Your mama said crack rock, not my mama.
Oh wow, that is something. So let's listen to a little bit more and then we'll switch over into the Fox News and I'll play probably about 5 minutes of that because from what I listened to so far, it's pretty crazy.
Bad.
Yeah,
It's bad.
Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and get into the black agenda, the black male agenda. So let's listen to a little bit more of this.
We can do it all and we do. So first of all, I maintain very strongly America should never pull ourselves away from our responsibility as a world leader. And that is in the best interest of our national security and each one of us as Americans and our standing in the world.
What does this have to do with weed? We don't know, but let's keep going.
That being said, we also have an obligation to American citizens.
And then also for the young lady that called in and asked the question, y'all sending all of this money over to Ukraine, but I ain't got my reparations yet. So what this got to do with me? Let's keep going.
Obviously, and people who are here to meet their everyday needs and challenges, which is why, for example, we have done the work in the last 4 years of bringing down the cost of prescription medication, whether it be $35 a month for seniors for insulin or $2,000 a year cap on prescription medication. What we have done
the hell does
$17
prescription medicine have to do with weed?
In our HBCUs. I am proud to be the first HBCU vice president of the United States. I intend to be the first HBCU president of the United States. Those resources are about sending them to centers of academic excellence that I know them to be. The work that I continue to do is about increasing access to capital for our small businesses. It is about increasing the opportunity for home ownership, knowing that Black people are 40% less likely to be homeowners in America. We have a history of legal and procedural obstacles to that home ownership, starting with the fact nobody got 40 acres and a mule, to redlining, to issues that this Detroit area and people around the country know to be real. So part of my plan is that we're going to give people a $25,000 down payment assistance to get their foot in the door to buy a home for first-time home buyers. The work that I'm going to do
the houses go up artificially by $25,000. Gee, thanks.
That's one of the reasons that rents and housing prices are jacked up. And to work with the private sector, cut through the red tape, and work to build more housing, 3 million before the end of my first term. And I give these examples, and there are many more which I will offer. So, for example, the work that I will do to extend the child tax credit to $6,000 for young families during the first year of their child's life. Because as you and I both know, our families all have a natural desire to parent their children well, but not always the resources.
Mm-hmm.
So by expanding the child tax credit to the first year of a child's life to $6,000, that gives that young family the ability to buy a car seat or a crib or
car seat,
clothes, the things.
Who can't afford a car seat?
Are we gonna ask you?
Other people can't afford a car seat.
Yeah, no, y'all tell me when to stop. That's always the rule.
Right,
tell me
Mela,
when to stop.
Somebody,
go ahead, Mel.
more importantly, somebody tell me how a car seat costs $25,000.
Well, regardless of the car seat conundrum, because believe it or not, there are charities that give out car seats. My point is that she doesn't sound phony to me at this point. I just want to say that out loud, if I'm allowed. Hey, Portia.
Hey, Mela. Of course.
Hey, how was your evening?
It was okay. You know what, Mela? Let me tell you what. I was running late to church just because of all of the.
I know your responsibilities. Yeah.
Then I get there, I was late, and I mean, it is catechism. So if I'm going to keep it real, I am one of the only Negroes there. And, whenever you show up as the only Negro, you don't want to be late, but I so happen to be. But so what happened is that
come on, boys, behave yourselves.
It seemed like it wasn't going to end till about 10 o'clock. So I actually had to leave early.
What?
Yeah, I left early because it wasn't over, but I needed to be at home because of the show tonight. Yeah, it's about an hour away.
Your soul.
But it was good though. Like I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I grew up.
Okay, we could talk about it later when you feel like it. But I was just checking in.
Right now,
that's all.
I gotta follow the rules of the white folks, but yes.
To comment on the current video, I would say that when a woman uses the word, or when a woman uses the phrase "jacked up," she's familiar with some things. Okay, because keep in mind when it comes to the elite, okay, and don't ask me how I know. When it comes to the elite, they're not going to use a phrase such as jacked up. They're just not going to do it. They're conditioned to not use that. And, in an interview, in speech, in casual conversation, elites don't talk like that.
Why not?
She's not an elitist. She's not phony.
I don't know about that. Now,
okay.
Let's look at the platform. She's on The Breakfast Club. African American audience in general. She is placating to the audience.
Politicians have done that since the beginning of politicking.
Absolutely, it's part of the
chicken
job.
in every pot. Remember that?
Yeah, remember hot sauce in my bag, and if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. I remember all of it.
You ain't black.
Okay, well,
I also remember this.
That was a bad one. Yeah, that was bad.
I remember it all.
Or a guy wanting to quote unquote talk to the brothers. Yes,
yeah,
Barack
exactly.
Obama actually said that last week.
Exactly.
Remember? Do you remember the "you ain't voting, ain't bucking" or something like that?
No voting, no bucking. Yeah.
No bucking. Yep, that's the thing. I think I probably.
But here's my.
See, they're getting counseled by Michelle because she comes from the South Side of Chicago. Everybody that's all of a sudden got this newly discovered black lingo and assertion and assert, when they're asserting themselves toward the black community in a way that hasn't really been done before. They used to resort to commercials where But now they're in recent years, maybe 2 decades, they've been literally asserting themselves using quote unquote black lingo, and they're getting it from somewhere. They are getting consultation from people who are familiar with hood lingo. And they're just asserting themselves as if they know what it is to be black. And sometimes it comes off as endearing, and sometimes it comes off as offensive. Nonetheless, it's not a foreign concept to placate to voters.
I agree with that. I agree with that point. And I agree with your point that they're getting it from somewhere. And it's not hard to get. It's this code switching dynamic to placate to an audience. And I understand
it's not difficult to pick up black lingo at all.
No, and a lot of black lingo becomes mainstream.
It depends. It depends on what it is, right?
Or should I say hood lingo? Hood. That's
No,
what
you
I
said the right
we
thing
have
the
to
first time.
specify.
Go ahead, Rashi.
Hood lingo.
So, what defines hood lingo, right?
Well, it's equivalent to broken English, but it's just more colorful.
Well,
I don't even think we need to go that deep into it, right?
Well, no. I don't disagree with her on that because it is broken English, right? But
what?
At a certain point, we try to expound on it like it's Greek language or some shit. Like, no, it's not.
We need something to cling on to.
It's not hieroglyphics. It's just
hieroglyphics.
A development over time in the hood. That's all it is.
What?
In the hood, you have
Good evening, all. Good evening.
Black.
How's everyone?
Black. What's up, buddy?
Blacks who talks like an elite.
Bastard of elite, buddy.
So you talk like an elite blacks.
Got our own personal
Who in the bloody?
Huh?
Who in the bloody has interrupted Sal?
I don't even know what just was said.
I'm sorry. I just want to say this really quick because I just want to address this really quick and then I'll be done.
Okay.
Mavitt, you keep telling me to stop, but Mavitt, in case you didn't know, just in case you didn't know, the people on this channel that run it, it's going to be John Galt. That's the urban landlord. That's going to be HV2N, Gone Trucking. We have Charting the Course with our one and only Get Crack, Don't Smoke It, or whatever you do with crack. You have myself, and then you have Stanley. Okay. So whenever you're doing this, as you did earlier,
everybody,
sometimes I think that y'all forget. Don't forget. Just don't forget. Because I gave you a break earlier. Okay. I'll give you another one. So for you to tell me to not respond, you stop. Okay. I don't stop because I work here. Okay. We don't need it. Okay. It was very disrespectful. It was rude. The spamming of the chat, all of that y'all did earlier, it was unnecessary. And to keep it going tonight, we have a lot of stuff that we have planned for y'all tonight. And if that's something that you're not interested in, I would strongly encourage you to just go ahead and leave and come back. And whenever you want to take up your issues or your concerns with the men, Crack is up here right now. You can hit the link. You're not going to do that. Whenever John gets here, you can hit the link, but you're not going to do that. Whenever Stanley gets here, whenever HB gets here, I know you're not going to do that. So just chill out. Enjoy the show.
Bitch ass nigga.
And stop spamming our chat with your ruthlessness because you're upset because I turned on a replay. Okay?
Maybe he was smoking crack.
All I the reason why
what happened?
Respond is because I do care about what y'all say in the chat, and we want to make sure that we're upholding, customer service, all that good stuff. But when you're just being like ruthless and disrespectful and you will not stop, I have a problem with that, right? And so, again, if you need another timeout, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Why can't everyone be civilized like myself? This is what I'm not understanding.
Some men can't help themselves. Hey, 12th man. So we're gonna watch a little bit more of this. I am done with that. I'm not saying anything else.
I
Crack.
watched it while I was in the
Crack. I'm
hospital.
sorry. I'm sorry, Crack. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna be done with that. We're gonna watch a little bit more of this. We're gonna hop into the Fox News interview. We'll watch about 5 to 10 minutes of that, and then we're gonna go into the agenda. And shout out to everybody for being in here. Thank you all for being here.
Real quick, Portia, before you play the video, I got a quick question. So it looks like we have the majority of the people for the initial program. How do we do that after these two videos are played?
Say that one more time.
It looks like we have almost everybody for the original panel that you emailed us on. So how does that work after these two videos are played? After we discuss these two?
It'll just be y'all on the panel. And plus me. And Crack.
Okay.
Get Crack. What's up, Get Crack?
What's up?
That are so important during that critical phase of that child's development so that they can get on the road and actually have a chance at succeeding.
You know, you said we can do it all, but can we? Because, Tupac famously said, we got money for war, but can't feed the poor, right? And I saw President Obama say last week that,
why is he
really
quoting
shouldn't
Tupac?
expect, a president to rid the world of all of its problems. And
Because
so
he's on
is it fair to tell people, hey, we can do it all? Because that's when people get disappointed when things don't happen.
But I think President Obama is absolutely correct, but it doesn't mean we can't do anything.
That's right.
So when I talk about extending the child tax credit, when I was vice president, I pushed that we would do it during our first year. And we reduced Black child poverty in America by 50%. We did that.
When I was vice president.
Amen.
My plan that is about building up home ownership in the Black community. We can do that. My work that has been about increasing access to capital, bringing billions more dollars into our community banks, which I've done as vice president through cooperation and partnership with some of the big banks and tech companies to get more access to capital for our entrepreneurs, for our businesses. We've done that. So we should never sit back and say, okay, I'm not going to vote because everything hasn't been solved. I share a desire that
she does realize she could have she and Biden could have renewed the Trump tax credits that were passed in 2020, but she let them expire, which caused everything to go out of whack in part to begin with.
Let them expire. Ended a lot of his executive orders.
You have two choices, or you don't. But
They
you have two
received
choices if you
opposition.
don't. And it's two very different visions for our nation. One mind
You
that
have
is
to
about
let
taking
them
us
expire
forward
in
and
order
progress
to
and
let
investing in the American people,
the
investing in
illegals
their
cross the
ambitions,
border.
dealing with their challenges. And the other, Donald Trump, is about taking us backward.
The other is about fascism. Why can't we just say it?
Yes.
Do you even know what fascism is?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know what the definition is. It's a buzzword. They don't know what it means.
I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
None of them know what it means. Not one of them.
It's not difficult to look it up.
I'm going to listen to a guy who just quoted Tupac. I mean, it doesn't even make any sense, man.
His assistant probably handed him the definition. It's not difficult to find out the definition.
For these guys, it's not about it's double speak. It's the point. They don't want you to know the definition. What they want is for you to listen to them. They are the ultimate definers of all language. Just like they keep trying to act as if her name was always Kamala when she was calling herself Kamala and had no issue doing it when she was trying to cozy up to Black people. All of a sudden, she wanted to be Indian. Then it was Kamala. Now she wants to be Black again. That's the point. They want to define who you are. And if you tell them that they're lying through their lying goat teeth, then now there's a problem. The issue is with you and not with them, because they know the definition. They know better than Webster Dictionary. They know better than you, even if you studied it. They tell the scholars that they're wrong. These guys are out of their mind.
Sir, your point is noted.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna watch a little bit of this Fox News interview. We're not gonna watch the whole thing because we have to get into the agenda. with Black Swan.
This is how you talk to. I apologize for it. This is how you speak. This is how you. This is how you interview an idiot. This is exactly how you interview an idiot. This was great.
Oh
This was
God,
the best
this interview was so painful to watch when I watched it earlier today. Oh my God.
Hey, this solidified if you're an idiot or not if you vote for her. For sure. This interview right here.
Hey, Snake,
It's
we
your
miss
turn.
you too. We miss you too, Snake. I hope you're doing all right, sir. If you do hit the link, that's okay. However, Rashu is here, and so we're gonna let Rashu fill in for American Man until he shows up. So after we watch a few minutes of this Fox News interview, we're gonna go ahead and get into the agenda. And so we're gonna have Blacks Who Defy, Juan, Universal, and Rashu. And so everybody else, you guys will be waiting patiently, if you don't mind, in the back until they after we finish our round table of sorts from the different topics, and then we'll bring other people up as we go. I want to shout out to AA batteries. For some reason they're hard to find right now. Shout out to you from Universal's channel. Hello, we have Solid Snake, of course. We have Shredder. Hey Shredder, always love it when you're here. DiCapriono, shout out to you. And let's see how the first few minutes of this go, and hopefully you guys can stomach it because it is painful. And
before we
get going, 12th Man, you went to the doctor and you got your hand checked on. Is everything okay?
Yes, ma'am. Evidently, it was nothing. So that's a good thing.
It is a
Thank
good thing.
God, yeah.
Is that your drinking hand?
Well, I'm a two-fisted drinker, so there's
Drinking.
that.
A two-fisted drinker. Yeah, that's something.
If I can plug real quick before you go ahead, I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy. Go ahead.
No, when one of my hands starts fucking up, that's a serious thing. It's like, man, they're gonna have to cut this motherfucker off or what?
Oh, Sean John is in the building. Sean John, no Diddy.
God
Hey,
bless y'all.
Mrs. Helen.
Thank you.
Thank you, 12th Man. Juan, go ahead so we can play a little bit of this video so we can move on.
I was just gonna plug. Real quick, and ladies and gentlemen in the chat, if you like what you're hearing, because this is a special broadcast, compliments of Portia, John Galt, and HB, please support the channel by sending Portia, HB, or John Galt a Cash App. If you like any of us on the panel, you can also send us a Cash App as well. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here, and without you guys, I wouldn't be on the panel. So support the channel.
Hey, I like that.
Or Get Crack. You can
Support my
Get Crack Cash App too.
No, I don't have a Cash App. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
You
I
sent
do
me
have a
100
Cash
bucks.
App, but I'm not telling it. Oh, you can find out what it is. You think it's hard to figure out what a Cash App is?
Cracky said, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Hey,
I
so
got
good
that
to see
Cash
you
App.
guys in the chat. So let's watch a
Like
little bit of this.
John would say, crack at that Cash App.
Oh, okay. So the pot. Okay, well, you know what? Never mind. Crack is on it because I already told him. All right, let's go. Let's watch a little bit of this.
Madam Vice President, thank you for the time.
Thank you. It's good to be with you, Brett.
Thank
You
you
know,
for the
voters tell pollsters all over the country and here in Pennsylvania that immigration is one of the key issues that they're looking at this election, and specifically the influx of illegal immigrants from more than 150 countries. How many illegal immigrants would you estimate your administration has released into the country over the last 3.5 years?
Well, I'm glad you raised the issue of immigration because I agree with you. It is a topic of discussion that people want to rightly have. And you know what I'm going to talk about.
Yeah, but
right
do you
now,
just a
which
number?
is-
Do you
but-
think it's
but-
1 million, 3 million?
Brett,
Just a number.
let's
Just
just
give
get
me
to
a
the point.
ballpark.
Okay, the point is that we have a broken immigration system that needs to be repaired.
So your
And-
Homeland Security Secretary said that
Well, no,
85%
but
of apprehensions.
I'm not finished. We have
It's a
an
rough
immigration
estimate of
system
6 million people.
that needs to be-
into the country. And let me just finish. I'll get you the question. I promise you.
I was beginning to answer.
And when you came into office, your administration immediately reversed a number of Trump orders.
She was going to answer a question that he hadn't even asked yet.
The policy that required illegal immigrants to be detained through deportation, either in the U.S. or in Mexico. And you switched that policy. They were released from custody awaiting trial. So instead,
she looks so
included
mad.
in those were a large number of single men, adult men.
She's hyperventilating.
Crimes. So, looking back,
she looks like the equivalent of a 4-year-old that didn't get her candy for the day at the store.
At the beginning of your administration.
At the beginning of our administration, within practically hours of taking the oath, the first bill that we offered Congress before we worked on infrastructure, before the Inflation Reduction Act, before the Chips and Science Act, before the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the first
You just saying
bill,
shit.
practically within hours of taking the oath, was a bill to fix our immigration system.
Yes, ma'am. It was called the U.S. Citizenship Act of 2021.
Exactly.
Right.
It was essentially a
but
pathway to citizenship for the
finish?
Yes, ma'am.
May I finish responding, please?
But
you have to let me finish.
You had the
please.
White House and the House and the Senate,
I'm
and
in
they
the
didn't
middle
bring up
of
that bill.
responding.
I don't have to let you do shit.
And I'd like to finish.
Yes, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why a woman will never get in the White House for the next 20 years.
That to the point of this being your first question, it is a priority for us as a nation and for the American people. And our focus has been on fixing a problem. And from day one, then, we have done a number of things.
She's not answering the
including
question.
To address our asylum system and put more resources, getting more judges, what we needed to do to tighten up penalties and increase penalties for illegal crossings, what we needed to do to deal with
like Fish said in the chat, she's acting real combative.
Between border entry points. That's the work we did. And we worked on supporting what was a bipartisan effort, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Congress, to actually strengthen the border. That border bill would have put 1,500 more border agents at the border, which is why I believe the Border Patrol agents supported the bill. It would have allowed us to stem the flow of fentanyl coming into the United States, which is a scourge affecting people of every background, every geographic location in our country, killing people. It would have allowed us to put more resources into prosecuting transnational criminal organizations, which I have done as the Attorney General, former Attorney General of a border state.
Madam Vice President, a couple of things.
Prosecuted trafficking of drugs, guns, and human beings. And Donald Trump, but let me just finish.
Is this an interview or is this a darn speech?
And told them to kill it because he preferred to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And in this election, this is rightly a discussion
I like when she goes,
want to have, and what they want are solutions.
I like the part when she actually closes her mouth and keeps quiet.
Playing political games
it's like the most peaceful 1 second that you'll ever get.
6 Democrats voted against that bill. It would have allowed 1.8 million illegal
He has the
immigrants
same
into the
earrings
country a
on
year. A lot
every
of
session.
conservatives had a problem with it. These are the 6 Democrats. But more importantly, back
rewind that back like 2 seconds, Portia, if you can. Because Brett Baer just made a valid point, the point that Black Suitify and I had been making the whole time. They keep talking about, well, there was this bill that was available. The point that Blacks talked about and that I talked about on the panel a couple of times, he literally said just that, and she does not look happy about it.
She don't like the fact that being pointed out that 6 Democrats also voted against it. Yep.
He just finished.
6
and
Democrats
Donald
voted
Trump
against that bill.
Learned about that bill and told them to kill it because he preferred to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And in this election, this is rightly a discussion that the American people want to have. And what they want are solutions, and they want a president of the United States.
It's going to come up right about here.
Political games with the issue.
I hear you.
But actually is focused on fixing
6
it.
Democrats voted against that bill. It would have allowed 1.8 million illegal immigrants into the country a year. A lot of conservatives had a problem with it. These are the 6 Democrats. But more importantly, back to the original premise, Jocelyn Nungary, Rachel Morin, Laken Riley, they are young women who were brutally assaulted and killed by some of the men who were released at the beginning of the administration, well before a negotiated bipartisan bill. Former President Clinton actually referred to Laken Riley Sunday campaigning for you in Georgia, saying if those men had been properly vetted, Laken Riley probably would not have been killed. So if it wouldn't have happened, this is well before any negotiation. This is well before Donald Trump got involved in the politics. This is a specific policy decision by your administration to release these men into the country. So what I'm saying to you, do you owe
Brett,
those families an apology?
Let me just say, first of all, those are tragic cases. There's no question about that. There's no question about that. And I
No question about what? That you do owe them an apology or what?
Those victims have experienced for a loss that should not have occurred. So that is true. It is also true that if a border security had actually been passed 9 months ago, it would be 9 months that we would have had more border agents at the border, more support for the folks who are working around the clock, trying to hold it all together.
Madam Vice President.
To ensure that no future harm would occur. And this election in 20 days will determine whether we have a president of the United States who actually cares more about fixing a problem, even if it is not to their political advantage in an election, because there was a solution, Brett.
Madam Vice President, it was a policy decision in the early part of your administration. I will let one of the mothers talk about it. Take a listen.
Because of the Biden-Harris administration open border policies catch and release, they were enrolled in the Alternatives to Detention program. This meant that they were released into the United States. It was not even a full 3 weeks later that they would take my daughter, Jocelyn Nungare's life. I believe the Biden-Harris administration open border policies are responsible for the death of my daughter.
That's the early days. So do you owe them an apology is what I'm saying.
I will tell you that I am so sorry.
She believes it.
I'm so sorry for her loss. Sincerely.
Oh my God, patronizing right there. Look at it. Listen to that.
What is happening right now with an individual who does not want to participate in solutions? Let's talk about that as well.
But do you want to answer
in all fairness, I told you I feel awful for what she and her family have experienced.
Do you, ma'am?
During that time, you said repeatedly that the border was secure.
Yeah,
when in
right.
your mind did it start
Line
becoming a
ass.
crisis?
I think we've had a broken immigration system transcending, by the way, Donald Trump's administration, even before.
Oh, okay.
Let's all be honest about that.
This is the part where she starts falling off of the wheel, so to
I
speak.
think that this is a perfect immigration system. I've been clear. I think we all are. That it needs to be fixed. We need more. I was just down at the border talking with border agents.
For the first time in 4 years.
I'm sure you probably investigated.
And nobody wanted to talk to her. Remember when she went to El Paso and nobody showed up?
We need more
Only the protesters.
We need to process those cases faster. We need the support for those cases that should be prosecuted.
Okay, Mala.
Resources. And Congress ultimately is the only place that's going to get fixed, Brett.
Well,
that's how this system works.
That's the premise of this question.
But
There were
that's how the
90
system
Stanley's
works.
having an
executive orders that were
aneurysm.
rescinded in the first days. Many of those were Trump border policies. I'm not going to stay here because there's other things to talk about, but you frequently talk to the Border Patrol Union for support of that bipartisan bill, and they did. They supported it. But they also just endorsed Donald Trump and said, you've been, quote, a failure with border security. Why do you think they said that?
I think they're frustrated, and I get it. They want support. They want support, and that's what that border security bill would have done. These guys down at the border, these men and women, they're working hard. They're working around the clock. I get it.
There's a lot of people that look back at what you said in 2019 when you first ran for president. And there have been changes, and you've talked about some of them. When it comes to immigration, you supported allowing immigrants in the country illegally to apply for driver's license, to qualify for free tuition at universities, to be enrolled in free health care. Do you still support those things?
Listen, that was 5 years ago, and I'm very clear that I will follow the law. I have made that
That was 5 years
and as
ago.
Vice President of the United States, that's exactly what I've done, not to mention before.
If that's the
Yeah,
case,
whatever.
you chose a running mate, Tim Walz, who governor of Minnesota, who signed those very things into state law. So do you support that?
Do you?
We are very clear, and I am very clear, as is Tim Walls, that we must support and enforce federal law, and that is exactly what we will do.
She sounds like a robot here.
Decriminalizing border crossings, like you said in
support
2019.
federal law. That's
I
what
do
we're
not
here to
believe
do.
in
We shall
decriminalizing border crossings, and I've
overcome.
not done that as
I
vice
will
president. I will
support
not
the
do that as
law.
president.
I will support
these are
the law.
allegations that
I will
but
support
let's
the
be very
law.
clear. I'm the only person who's running for
All
president.
right, we're going to stop that because, we are all so opinionated. So let's go ahead and get into the Vice President Harris will deliver for Black men. So everybody else that is on the panel right now, I won't kick you guys down. I just ask y'all to mute. So the only people that we're going to have unmuted is going to be Blacks Who Defy, Crack, Juan, Universal, and Rashu. Everybody else, y'all mute up. I will let you guys know. Who just got in the building? Hey, Stanley.
Stuttering Stanley.
Hey,
Uh-oh, it's over.
Uh-oh.
Stanley, I have some good stuff for you.
Stanley.
So you can address some things, Stanley, but I'm gonna wait until we're done here. So, Stanley, shout out to you. Love you, Stanley. Hey, Bob. It's the best pilot in the universe right there. So we are going to jump into the Kamala Harris agenda for Black men. And so for those of you, I'm going to repeat it one more time. And y'all know I'm a teacher, so I don't mind saying it 10,000 times. So we're going to have Blacks Who Defy, Crack, Juan, Universal, and Rashu. If that is not your name, I ask you to please stay on mute. After we finish going through this and having a deep dive into it, we will have you guys come off mute and you guys will be able to then come into this space. Tonight we are going to be, and I threw something together really quick while I was at church. This is going to be a new segment that's going to happen at least once a week, depending upon everybody's schedule. We have decided to call it Nation Over Skin. And we're going to have some Negroes plus Crack. If Crack has anything to add, we're going to be just talking about issues with Black conservatives and, just basically our opinions. And the first thing on the docket is going to be, Kamala Harris's Negro agenda for Black men. And so I am going to be reading and we're going to have the men respond to it. So let's get into it. All right. Those chains and picking that cotton.
I love it. My fingers are already prickled and bleeding.
Heck?
Are they bleeding? Are they bleeding?
I only have 1/4 pound of a barrel because I'm a weak Negro, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Days never
I
finish.
can only get one pair of
Master
cotton
got me
underwear
working.
to serve my country.
Someday Master set me free.
Yeah, I'm running off of one pint of beer.
I was born by the river.
Oh
man. The ancestors are smiling on you guys.
Oh man.
The ancestors are like, look at those fools.
That's the wrong church, Portia. You sure you went to the right one?
I was at cracking. They don't sing. They don't even sing
hilarious.
Amazing Grace. All right.
Yeah, they ain't doing that over there. I'm sure they did.
Just make a mean pot of greens and all is forgiven.
And this is for all my Northern Star Negroes out there. So we're gonna get into this. So Vice President Kamala. Hold on, wait. Kamala Harris, she is going to deliver for Black men. She will provide the tools to Black men to build wealth, support their families, and lead in their communities. Vice President Harris will build an opportunity economy where everyone has an opportunity to not just get by, but to get ahead. She knows that Black men have long felt that too often their voice in our political process has gone unheard, and that there is so much untapped ambition and leadership within the Black male community. Black men and boys deserve a president who will provide the opportunity to unleash this talent and potential by removing historic barriers to wealth creation, education, employment, earnings, health, and improving the criminal justice system. Black men deserve a president who will deliver on promises and equip them with the tools and resources to make their aspirations a reality. Shout out to ChatGPT. This year, Vice President Harris launched a first of its kind nationwide economic opportunity tour to help entrepreneurs access the capital and resources they need to launch and grow their businesses, build wealth, and strengthen their communities, especially Black male entrepreneurs. While traveling
Why does this
across
sound
the
like a 12th
country,
grade public speaking essay?
while traveling across the
Because
country,
ChatGPT.
cities like Atlanta, Detroit, and Charlotte, she heard powerful stories from Black men about the biggest hurdles that still make it too difficult for them to get their business off the ground and grow them to meet their full ambitions, and discussed policies that can help break down remaining barriers to success. Drawing insights from her experience throughout her career, minus her locking up all those nickels, and her economic opportunity tour, today Vice President Harris is laying out an opportunity agenda for Black men to provide them with the tools to achieve financial freedom, lower costs to better provide for themselves and their families, and protect their rights. This path-breaking agenda includes, number one, providing $1 million in loans that are fully forgivable, to Black entrepreneurs and others to start a business. Number two, championing education, training, and mentorship programs that help Black men get good paying jobs in high demand industries and lead their communities, including pathways to become teachers. Amen. Join me.
Representation.
In education, absolutely. Supporting a regulatory framework for cryptocurrency and other digital assets so Black men who invest in and own these assets are protected. Amen. Launching a national health equity initiative focused on Black men that addresses sickle cell, because you know it affects the Negroes. Amen. Diabetes.
Amen.
Because it affects the Negro.
The sugars.
Mental health, because that affects the Negro.
I'm losing my mind.
Prostate cancer and other health challenges that disproportionately impact them. Legalizing, amen, for the Black.
My balls hurt. Yes, amen. My balls hurt. Amen.
Recreational Mary Jane marijuana and creating opportunities for Black Americans to succeed in this new industry. This is where we are going to pause, and we're going to start at the top. We're going to have a response from each male on the panel, and we're going to start with Blacks Who Defy. Sir, Blacks Who Defy, what do you have to say so far?
This is what I have to say to that. I remember, I think it was Van Jones who recently said that this was a love letter to Black men, to Negroes. He felt hugged by Mama Kamala or something to that effect. First and foremost, it doesn't help whatsoever. All these things, sickle cell studies, $1 million money to 1 million Black men or Black people, whatever, over the course of however many years. I like to use the word platitudinous.
Blacks, you're cutting out, Blacks.
My bad. Can you hear me? Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I said I like to use the word platitudinous. There's no plan whatsoever. It's just words. She's trying to shore up that last how many? What was the percentage of black males who weren't going to vote for her, or that they identified? I can't remember the percentage. She's trying to shore up that percentage. It's too little, too late for that. But even if it weren't, I don't believe anybody with a brain would ever fall for this. It's nonsense. How is she going to do it? With what money? Does she understand how money works? Does she understand what inflation is? We can't just print. We've already seen what just printing money does to the economy. Okay, introducing a fiat currency into the economy and watching inflation skyrocket, and then we're being there's something called what's that economic term? It was created in the 80s or before. Is it the SOMA? The SOMA? What is it called? It's the measure that you utilize to figure out if we are in a recession. And it's something like you watch the unemployment numbers and they go by half a percent. Psalm, thank you, Psalm. I couldn't even think of it. I'm so tired. The Psalm rule, exactly. You know what I mean. Half of the unemployment increases by 0.5%, and then we know that by that measure that there is a recession on, and then we're told by people like her that we shouldn't pay attention to the front of our nose because it's wrong. We shouldn't pay attention what's before our eyes because we're wrong and they're right. And all we need is for Mama Kamala to come and give us a hug. So I believe what she's saying is complete bullshit. And that was a long-winded way of saying it.
Thank you, Blacks. Juan?
This is the 12th grade version of vote for me for class president. Everybody gets a free soda. And everybody can get A's for one class period throughout the entire semester. And every Friday is going to be a pizza day. And, it's all of these promises that don't make sense. And if you look at the very beginning of this, we're going to give you an equal opportunity, number one, by offering a loan. But number two, we're going to give you the opportunity to have ownership in your own stuff. How are you going to have ownership in your own stuff when it's all by a loan? By virtue, if you don't pay that loan back, they take your stuff back. So it's not really yours.
Thank you, Juan. Universal?
Yeah, I agree with the Blacks and Juan. I believe that this is placating to an audience that is non-existent. When did black men ask for any of these things? I think it's also belittling to black men when we talk about things like legalizing recreational marijuana. I don't think weed's stopping any black man from smoking, or the legalization of weed is stopping any black man from.
It's not stopping John.
Exactly.
Sure,
And that's where I was about to go with it.
And when we talk about things like jobs and we talk about things like loans, we know that we have an economic issue when it comes to black men. Neither one of those things are an actual solution or a strategy to deal with what black men are struggling with in either one of those issues. Black men need more than this. And I get frustrated when I see these types of strategies and strategies that are around incarceration, because that doesn't tell the full story of who black men are. It's only a proportion, and we could do a lot more with this. It'd been great to see something around families, family courts. It'd been great to see something around some actual economic stability, and it'd be great to see something around education that's not about black teachers. We don't have any research that says representation makes a difference in education. Black men issues are not being addressed in this plan, and any black man who champions this is misled.
Thank you, Universal Rashu.
Yeah, so basically what I want to say about this is like tonight Kamala has, in her interview tonight on Fox, you can tell she doesn't she doesn't know her own policy. She's not able to articulate her own policies in any of her conversations, right? She's telling you to refer to her website, basically, to be able to pretty much reference her data on what she feels like her, is. Can't find a way for that.
Okay. Thank you, Rushu. So we're gonna move on to what she's saying next here. So we have.
Am I still here?
Yes, you guys are still here, but the people that y'all see on the screen, that we are having our round table right now.
Awesome. Okay.
Yes, and so we'll have y'all comment after we are done. So Donald Trump spent 4 years making Black men's lives harder. On his watch, millions of Black men lost their jobs. Thousands closed their businesses and hundreds of thousands lost their health insurance. As thousands of Black men lost their lives to COVID-19, Donald Trump denied the severity of the crisis and made millions more unsafe. And of course, we now know that COVID, and as I knew then because Trump said so, it's just a cold. That's it, it's just a cold. All right, so crime in Black neighborhoods soared while Donald Trump tried to cut funding for public safety and make Black communities less secure. That is a lie from the pits of hell. Because Donald Trump wasn't calling to defund the police. You leftists were. But let's keep going. Because this is for the Black men. I'm a Black woman who's emotional.
Well, didn't the FBI stats just re-update? And
yes, they did. Yes, they did. He has repeatedly.
Do I need to pull that up right quick?
Oh, yeah, but we're going to get through this and then we'll go into that when we pull everybody else up. He has repeatedly shown open contempt for Black Americans and Black men, attacking their rights, fueling division, and standing in the way of their progress. He falsely accused the exonerated 5 and called for them to receive the death penalty. His history as a landlord is checkered with repeated allegations of racial discrimination and outright refusal to rent to Black tenants. I don't rent to Black tenants, amen. Following the murder of George Floyd, Trump described Black protesters as thugs, threatening that when the looting starts, the shooting starts. Ain't that right? Listen, that is a word from God. As president, he referred to Haiti and African nations as shithole countries because they are. And most recently, Trump spread falsehoods about Black Haitians eating the pets of their neighbors, and in the past described Haiti and other majority Black nations as shitholes. Them Haitians like to eat cats. From what we know, you can be in Haiti and go and buy cats like you buy chicken wings, amen. If he's reelected, his hostility towards Black men and their communities will continue. His Project 2025 agenda doubles down on his mistreatment of Black men and their families. But if you're a Negro like me, you know how rare it is to see a Black man with a family. And, shout out to all of you all that have them. Amen. That have them.
So can I address all the lies now?
Yeah, I'm about to finish this last part. Promising to cut funding for urban education, bring back stop and frisk practices, and slash critical investments in safety net programs like Obamacare, Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. Meanwhile, he will slap a Trump tax on everything from food to gasoline, raising cost on the average Black family by nearly $4,000 or more. He will erase 4 years of financial gains and job growth for Black men and leave their communities worse off for it. Blacks who defy. What do you have to say to that?
Where to start? There are so many lies, but I can't address them all. And I know that I'm not going to be able to address them all because somebody's going to hit something that I wanted to talk about, but I will have forgotten. But I'll start with the BLS numbers, Bureau of Labor and Statistics. It's been unprecedentedly terrible in these last 3.5 years. They haven't bolstered any jobs. The lies. Oh my God. First of all, we know that the initial showing of the BLS numbers always gets revised in the subsequent months, especially their 3-month revision and then their 18-month revision. And we saw that there were no jobs created. They lied by 1 million jobs. They have not bolstered those numbers. They have not gotten better. They have only gotten worse since we heard the news drop. That's number one. Two, let's talk about executive orders. Okay. Let's talk about executive orders. Donald Trump, and this is just one of his many that worked well, but this one specifically put HBCU offices in the White House. Okay. They were able to have the president's ear unfettered. Nobody in between, no go between, no middleman. They could go knock on his door and said, Mr. President, we need money. He made sure that they were indemnified. He made sure that they did not want for money. And what did Joe Biden and Kamala Harris do the first day they got in office? Reverse that. Reversed it immediately. Okay. Okay. When we talk about tariffs and we talk about jobs, the only person who bolstered the job numbers during their tenure or their stay in the office was who everybody said Trump, Donald Trump. And one of the policies he implemented was the 100% tariff on electric vehicles coming in from China. Guess who retained that 100% tariff? Okay. The one that he said, well, it couldn't have been Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, right? Right? Didn't they retain it? They didn't get rid of that. Instead, he made it seem like it was his idea to do so. Okay. Didn't get rid of it. They retained it. And now we're sitting here listening to her lie about that. But the pièce de résistance is Black men and families. We know that the best family men in the world by a landslide are Black men. The numbers prove it. I forgot by what statistic I'm referencing, but Black men were proven to be the best fathers, to be the best family. That's number one. So we're not a unicorn out here when it comes to that. And secondly, Black men who are not married are the ones with the least children out of wedlock. And that's a fact. So when she says it's rare for Black men to be seen as family men, that's a slap in the face. Nothing she's saying is for Black men. Everything she's saying is like what Juan Pacheco said. It's a 12th grade. Why should I be the president or valedictorian of the class? I rest my case.
Thank you, Black Suitify. Juan?
Guilty. Oh no, I'm just messing. I'll just shorten it. Why are we talking about Donald Trump in these paragraphs when we want to know exactly what the plan is for Black people? I was expecting more of an expansive view on all of the bullet points that she talked about regarding the loans and things like that we discussed earlier. But no, we go right back to beating up Donald Trump. Okay, I understand that. Everything's Donald Trump's fault. So what? You're in office. You've been in office for 3 years. This is you and Joe Biden's administration, and you're running so that you could be in office, ma'am, for the next 4 years. What are you going to do? I don't care about how bad Trump did everything, supposedly. I want to know exactly, I want more of an expansive view as to what you're going to do on all of the bullet points that you went across. And the moment you didn't do that, you lost me.
All right, Universal Jones. Thank you, Juan.
Absolutely. I agree with both Juan and Blacks yet again. The Trump derangement syndrome is showing here. I think whenever you have a strategy that talks about what your opponent has done and not what you plan to do, you don't have a strategy. And unfortunately, that's what's been the focus here. And we've heard this on many different of her speaking engagements thus far. It is important for her to show a little bit more strength in what her plan is and not to just talk about what Trump is or isn't doing. Again, she's not even talking to black men. I think this is a dog whistle for black women and talking about how bad black men are and why they may be leaning towards Trump. Watch for the hook is what I think here.
Thank you, Universal. Rashu. Rashu.
Oh, my bad. My mic was muted. But I wouldn't even. For me, it's more so like, why are you caring about the fact that black men are trying, into crypto, right? Like, who's saying that all black men are into crypto? I know that's not about, the black men can build wealth and achieve economic success that you got on the screen here, but I'm more so concerned, like, why black men in crypto? Like, again, I was talking about this, a couple nights ago. It's not a black man crypto centric type of thing. Like, I talk to people across the board on crypto who are all types of races. So the black man in crypto, the whole weed thing, I don't know. I don't know how this really vibes with certain people that are going to go out and vote, right? We have a problem in Baltimore where you only have maybe 5 to 10% of people who vote on the average basis, right? So when you think about if you're trying to target certain people and you're trying to target them through, marijuana, and like, that's not the type of people who vote. So I don't know how that works. So yeah.
All right, thank you, Rashu. We're going to get into the next part of this. So we have Vice President Harris will lower cost and give black men the tools to build wealth, provide for their families, and lead their communities, because apparently black men aren't doing that already. Vice President Harris knows that costs are too high for black men and that black men have long been denied the tools that would allow them to grow their wealth, get a good paying job, and support their loved ones, because black men can't do that. I don't know a black man like that. It ain't a black man in my life like that. My daddy ain't like that. I don't know. That's why she has a plan to address these concerns. Amen. She will ensure that black men can build wealth and achieve economic success by providing $1 million in loans that are fully forgivable of up to $20,000 to black entrepreneurs.
Again, how are you going to pay for these things? It's
and
crazy.
Others who have historically faced barriers to starting a new business or growing an existing business, in partnership with trusted organizations like mission-driven lenders and banks with a proven commitment to their communities. Vice President Harris has already laid out a plan to help more small businesses start, innovate, and expand. She proposed a historic tenfold Amen. Expansion of the tax deduction for small businesses startup expenses from $5,000 to $50,000, and an initiative to help existing small businesses grow by providing low and no interest loans to small businesses that want to expand, boosting access to venture capital, and supporting innovation hubs and business incubators. And she says she will cut unnecessary red tape that makes it harder for small businesses to file taxes, hire a reliable workforce, and get off the ground. Blacks who defy. What do you have to say to that?
What was the last thing you said?
She says she will cut unnecessary red tape that makes it harder for small businesses to file taxes, hire a reliable workforce, and get off the ground.
What red tape will she cut? What rules are in place that are hindering small businesses from achieving their goal?
Hey,
now
y'all can't talk shit about me either.
Huh? Yeah.
If blacks is out here doing it.
Yeah, I was talking to my wife. The major thing is this with small businesses. You're telling me that I can't start one without having a $20,000 loan or stipend. I can't even remember how much she said she was willing to give. But when you give unfettered access to funds that aren't earned, you create. That's what happens. We watched it happen. I'm sorry. I said when you give unfettered access to funds that are not earned, you create inflation. When you just print money and give it away, it happens. It doesn't matter if they did it for Ukraine. It doesn't matter if they did it for Israel. And it doesn't matter if they did it during the PPP extravaganza. We are reaping our just desserts from falling prey to that. The money was not there. We don't have it to pay back. So if we just decide to give, I guess I would surmise that it's forgivable loans to only black people. Not only is that racist, it's untenable. There's no way we'd make a bad problem even worse. Secondly, when it comes to small businesses, what are they talking about? What do they regard as a small business? Because, for instance, the SBA gives out loans anyway. Nobody's being hindered from achieving an SBA loan. Is fairly easy. I used to work for the SBA. It's very easy to get a loan, and it's easy to get one with little to no business experience. You just need anyway. It's not hard. All you have to do is get off of your ass and go to your local SBA office, and they have liaisons that will walk you through the process, hand holding you to get the money that you need to start your business. Also, there are plenty of stopgap programs for veterans, for disabled people already. Okay, for black people, for minorities, for double minorities. If you have a if you have your DUNS number, you can get government contracts. If you're a disabled person or a black woman or a black man, that they earmark for you. Money's at billions of dollars they earmark for you. All I'm saying is more platitudinous nonsense. We already have the infrastructure. The only thing hindering us is listening to people like her and not thinking critically for ourselves. If we were to listen to her and fall prey to her nonsense.
Thank you, Black Swan.
If you guys look at I believe it's the first or second bullet point, the plan is to offer up to $20,000 to quote unquote black people and others. Let me repeat myself. Black
we know what that means.
And others. The black people aren't going to get the loans, just like the majority of the people under the CARES Act didn't get that COVID money. That's basically what that means. It's a trap. If you fall for it, then that's a you issue at that point. You deserve everything coming to you.
Universal. Thank you, Juan.
So that is definitely a trap. And again, this is a belittling point. Black folks need to understand, black men need to understand that we have autonomy and we shouldn't be talked down to. Have some self-respect. $20,000 can be a big shift if you have the right mindset. But if you're looking to take this forgivable loan and open up another barbershop or coffee shop, it might not work. Utilize this and capitalize on this opportunity if it does come through. But as Juan said, it's a trap, which means that you're going to be competing against the LGBTQIA+.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be competing against women of all nationalities.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be competing against anyone who is seen as a vulnerable adult. You're going to be competing. So black men, if this is something you want and you think Kamala's going to bring it to you, buckle up and get ready to compete, because it is not just for you, it's for everybody.
Everybody. I wanted to do a little bit of house cleaning. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. If you have not hit the like, hit the like. It's free. Hit the like. What's going on right now is I had an idea with Obama coming out and doing all of the things that he did. I was thinking about the incredible black men that we have in this space, and I wanted to create something, create a segment for the show where we have black men comment on, things that are going on in America. And so I'll be reading the stories and they'll be responding. So right now, you guys are tuning into Nation Over Skin. And that's a new segment that will be pushed out. We'll try to get one done every week, but it'll be me, bringing the stories, as well as our other panelists bringing the stories. And we're going to have our black men talk about it. So my thoughts were, of course, Blacks Who Defy, Juan, Universal Jones, American Man. Juan, he's a half black Puerto Rican albino. Yeah, he is. He's a Negro in his own right. I mean, he gets to have some. And we have Bob up here, so I had to go ahead and pull Bob up here. And so I want to hear from, black men on what they think about Kamala Harris's agenda for black men. So that is what's going on. Shout out to all of you that are in the building, and I thank all of you for being here. If you have not hit the like, hit it. And we're going to go to the next bullet point to see what else Vice President Kamala Harris is talking about for the black man here in America. So Vice President Harris knows that today the money needed to start your own business is not accessible for many Black Americans. Studies suggest that Black Americans are twice as likely to be denied credit by banks, regardless of their credit scores. Experts and Black entrepreneurs have identified limited access to capital as the most important factor that limits the creation of growth in Black-owned businesses. That's why today, she is proposing a new partnership between the Small Business Administration and trusted partners on the ground to provide loans that are forgivable up to $20,000 to entrepreneurs who have had a good idea but don't have the resources, connections, or access to capital to get their businesses off the ground, as well as entrepreneurs locating in underserved communities. This will help Black men and other Americans start or grow a business in their community when they don't have the startup capital. For example, these loans can help entrepreneurs rent office space and industry standard software to launch a cybersecurity company, pay for permitting fees, and purchase a van for catering business, set up a studio and buy advertising for new architectural company, buy a professional hairstyling equipment and chair space for a barber shop. Amen. Get hate it. I am a fan of the bald fade. Buy lawnmowers and tools for a landscaper and more. She will also work with the private sector and call for additional funding to expand on proven ways to break down barriers and provide financing and venture capital to entrepreneurs and small business owners in Black communities. Blacks who defy. What do you have to say to that?
How many damn barbershops that charge $65 a cut are we gonna open? Okay, listen.
That sounds personal, Black. Are you getting burnt?
I am, bro. Listen. I am gonna do a.
My haircuts just went up to $70, so I feel you, Blacks.
Jesus
Christ. Well, hold on. Not only $70, you got these guys that'll go $125 because they wash your head before they
and then you got to tip, and then you have to tip them. And then they want to tip on top of that. But listen, I don't let them. I was losing my hair. I was losing my hair when I allowed those licensed barbers to touch it with all their toxic Avenger nonsense. So now I cut my own hair. But beyond that, I mean, I've been cutting my hair since I was 11, but sometimes you don't feel like doing it. And so I would have a barber I trusted.
That's like
his prices would just go up and up and up and up and up. So I was like, yeah, I'm
my
done.
hair grows too fast. I got to cut my own hair. That's what I had to do. It was just
Exactly, mine too. I'm the same. But beyond that, that was a good entry point for me, because this is what I'm going to say. What is an underserved community? I'd like to know. I haven't found one yet. Okay, I've grown up in a so-called and to me,
you break it up, brother.
They're overserved. Every time I look, my bad. It seems to me that they are overserved because from my recollection, you know, growing up on the south side of Chicago, I've seen nothing but community programs, community activists, money being thrown hand over fist to these so-called underserved communities, opening up boys and girls clubs, spending billions in these communities. Perhaps it's the people who are serving these underserved communities that should be looked at with a microscope, under the lens of a microscope, and combed through with a fine-tooth comb to see their dealings. I'll give you an example, a personal example. So myself, my older brother, and my mother owned a moving company in Chicago. And in the state of Illinois, you have to be licensed to move, but plenty of people aren't licensed. The license, by the way, costs $20,000. It's just a way. It's a way to just keep you out. Okay. So
sounds like the mob got involved there.
Exactly. It's $20,000 to get the license. We, of course, did not pay $20,000 to get that license. However, we were still moving people, and we had heard that there were opportunities through nonprofits that had been paid through the city of Chicago via the state government of Illinois that were going to give stipends to companies to help hire Black people from, quote, underserved communities. So, first of all, we would go to these places like Operation Rainbow Push, the Urban League, and another one I couldn't remember. Not only didn't anyone pick up the phone, but we would go to their offices during office hours for about 3 months, and nobody was in the office whatsoever. Finally, we were able to get an old woman on the phone. And we were asking about the program. She didn't know exactly what we were talking about. She didn't know what we were talking about at all, as a matter of fact. We asked her for the number of the director for the Urban League, the National Urban League in the city of Chicago. She said that she didn't have a phone number and she wasn't taking calls. And I'm like, we've been trying to reach you guys about this program. We gave her references and everything. Of course, they don't know what you're talking about. My point is that they will take your money. They take the taxpayers' money. That's the money that Kamala Harris is talking about, by the way, and give it to these, quote, underserved communities. And by who? She said partners, right? People on the ground. Those are the community activists, the community organizations that steal all of our money, and not one person that they're supposed to be serving sees that money. So forgive me if I don't believe you, Kamala. Forgive me if I don't believe any of these people who stand on these platitudes and tell me that I'm supposed to champion her because she's saying she's going to somehow do it the right way this time. Yeah, right.
So Black, before we move on to Juan, Rashu, and Universal, Stanley says,
what about me? What I? Yeah.
Oh, and Bob too. Maybe Kamala should give I'm just looking at who's on the screen. Sorry, Bob. Okay, so Stanley says maybe Kamala should give a nappy-headed discount to undeserved communities. What do you think of that?
Oh, that might just work.
Solid Snake's comment behind that's genius. The Don Imus discount.
So we have the illustrious one and only Bob up here. So we're gonna get Bob. We're gonna let Bob go ahead and jump in this conversation, and then we'll get to Juan and then Universal and Rashu. What's up, Bob?
I'm sorry, I kind of late in here. This whole problem.
Oh my
once
God,
you play it,
Mike has found us. Jesus Christ. Hey, Tom.
Is my mic not working?
Legend, John Mike.
You're good. Go ahead.
Is my mic not working?
We can hear you now.
Okay, I'm sorry. When you play identity politics, this is the kind of stuff that you get. What makes Black men, I think, tick is less and less about Black and more about being a man. Some things men just understand across the board. Jokingly, I would say a $50,000 marriage credit if you marry a white woman per year, plus an $80,000 mixed child tax credit. Mandatory paternity testing, federal mandatory paternity testing under the Make Sure It's Mine Act.
What the fuck?
I agree with that.
Wait, what?
Child support repayment under that bitch give me my money back act.
We know where 25% of Bob's salary went.
But I would say kind of you get a tax credit to marry a white woman, man. You're gonna make more mixed babies.
All right,
look.
man. All right. Well, okay.
You like that, huh?
Well, let me check my count.
You don't count, correct? But joking. Well, what I would say though is I kind of agree with Blacks. When you have good money chasing bad money, that money becomes bad money. What I would do is I would target certain institutions that have somewhat of a proven track record of helping Black men out, which is Black colleges, only the top, mainly Morehouse. But I would give money there. I would kind of have a program which, and I don't know how you do it, but you would say jail or public service. Instead of putting guys in jail, which they learn to be better criminals, if you will.
So jail of the Marine Corps, like that type of thing?
Yeah, but not military so much as, and I hate to say AmeriCorps, but something where you messed up and a misdemeanor, you're going to clean up.
That's a breeding criminals.
Yes. You're going to clean up roads for 6 months. And oh, by the way, you're going to learn how to read or something like that, something low level like that. But you really can't have an agenda for a community that is broken. I mean, you can give the best sneakers you want to, but if the guy has no legs, he can't run. So
I'm more of a the community is not broken kind of a guy. I don't believe that the community is broken because there's no community. The problem is
I'm trying to figure out what you mean by community.
They keep throwing money at a problem deliberately because it's twofold. It gives them the air of doing something altruistic, and
Black.
And then lastly, it gives it. They're able to pave the pockets of those that they owe. That's what it's about every time.
But blacks. Let's look at it like this too. Like FEMA, just a few months ago, they said that they had money, right, to back up these storms. Now we don't, right? And now people are asking, where has the money gone? Right? We're allocating these funds, under the guise of, we have these emergency resource funds, and we don't. You know what I mean?
I want to make sure that we get Juan and Universal in here. So Juan, go ahead.
I don't see what the point is in the examples that she put in the paragraph. And to me, it's almost like she's patronizing, like she's patting you on the head, like, here you go, little boy. Here you go, Juan. There's a nice little taco truck. Go sell tacos and pasteles. And here you go, Blacks Who Defy. Here's a lawnmower. I mean, that's what it feels like. And to me, what that does is it inadvertently puts a certain community of people into a box that in some cases they were not destined to be in, if that makes sense.
All right, Universal, and then we'll get back to, hold on, wait, let me see if he's still here. Bob said that the N-words cut him off. I think Bob dropped off. Sorry, Bob.
We black. We cut you off.
Go ahead, Universal.
Yeah. It is a pat on the head, because what else can we be offered at this point? Black men haven't created a political agenda to ask for anything constructive, so you get what you get. And Kamala said, here you go, little boy. Here's $20,000 in forgivable loans. If we look at urban black communities across this country, millions of dollars are pumped through nonprofits. Literally, we have $1 million blocks that are there to help uplift the at-risk community, to use one of the terms they love to use, and nothing changes. Money is not the issue here. It's culture, and we have to do a cultural shift. And can that happen through institutions? Absolutely. But the way that they're currently structured, I don't think so. So that's my point right now.
Well, thank you.
I agree with that, Universal. I agree with that.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to read these last two bullet points, because I don't want to keep you all for the round table. We are at 1 hour and 40 minutes almost. And so we will have to reconvene, because we're only on page 3 and there's 9 pages. So that means 6 more to go. So I still want us to explore this. But before we wrap it up, so everybody else on the panel can comment. Tom Likas, we're glad you found us too. Welcome, Tom Likas. Welcome. And make sure you subscribe. To all of you that are in the building right now, if you have not hit the like button, hit it right now. It's free. Okay? It's free. So the next bullet point that we have from Kamala is expanding access to bank accounts and lending to help Black men build wealth. President Harris will also work with the private sector to expand access to affordable banking options that will allow Black men and others who are locked out of the banking system and the wealth building that comes with it because of high fees to save, invest, and build credit. She will also go after banks that slap on hidden fees for basic services. Not that she's going to do this for every American, but she's definitely going to do it for you Negroes, the Black men. Okay. Vice President Harris took on predatory lenders when she was an AG of California. She will stand up for Americans, Black male Americans who are exploited by predatory lending practices by going after these scammers like the Nigerians and the Indians and requiring credit reports to exclude bad debt resulting from predatory lending practices. Now, what I would like to say before you all chime in is hypothetically, I was born a male, a black male, because I am a black woman. I was born a male. And I decided that, hey, I was born in the wrong body. God was wrong. So I decided to chop off my penis and get some breast implants. And instead of being born as Patrick, I am now Portia. Well, I heard about Kamala's agenda for black men. I don't want to be a woman anymore. I want to be a man again. Because I want to reap the benefits of Kamala's black man agenda. Do I still get to participate? Or once I cut off my twig and berries, am I done and I am no longer eligible to participate in all of the benefits for the black man agenda? I don't know. That was just a thought in my mind. But blacks who defy, go ahead.
That was hilarious.
Me,
yes, you would be able to benefit because, according to everyone in the world, unfortunately, gender is fluid, right? So get to identify as.
Whoa.
So
to
even though I was born as a woman, right, and I am a woman, so like I could identify as a man, and I could get in on this, right?
Exactly. Lastly, in terms of black people who don't have access to a bank account, let me ask you a question. What do you hold in your hand right now?
Cell phone.
Yeah. All right. So we all have a cell phone. We have the equivalent of, I don't know, several 100,000 libraries of Alexandria at our fingertips, or I'm probably understating that number by several orders of magnitude. But my point is, as long as you hold a cell phone, you have access to a bank account. Okay. And plenty of bank accounts don't carry any fees. Okay. I have several that don't currently, and they also don't require any nominal amount of money in order for me to retain its free fee-free position. So I don't know what she's talking about there. And then in terms of
she's talking about CBDCs, bro. This is rhetoric for CBDCs right here.
Okay,
that is what this is. Okay.
My point is, that's where I'm getting. I'm saying she's wrapping up her true agenda in this smoke screen. You know, if you're breathing, you have access to one, and she's trying to proliferate an agenda that has nothing to do with what she's speaking. She wants to none of this, short and sweetly put, is for anybody that she's talking about. It's for others. Those are the beneficiaries, black people, black men especially. Please don't fall for this witch. And that's it.
All right, thank you, blacks. We're gonna get to Juan. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, real quick. I just want to jump in and apologize. I'm sorry, everyone, for not. I had to take a phone call, and it kind of ran long. You know, life and friends of mine have longtime friends of life going on. So I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize, American man. This is a panel full of black men, and we understand. You black. There you go, Universal. He black.
And he a tether.
Yeah.
We love him though.
Yeah,
right?
we do. So for everybody in the chat right now, those of you on the panel, with the exception of Rashu, who has been filling in for American Man, I chose a dedicated group of Black men that I respect, honor, I trust, and I really think very highly of them. And we have come together with our own little segment to talk about the perspective from Black conservative men. And, I'm just here. I'm just reading stuff. So we have Blacks Who Defy, Juan, Universal Jones, an American Man. Salute to all of you. We had the opportunity to have Bob. Love you, Bob. We have Bob in here. We have Rashu up here, and it's been really great so far. We are at 1 hour and 46 minutes. If you have not hit the like, go ahead and do so. But we plan to do this at least once a week, and we will have different topics to bring to you. And maybe we will get to cover more of this week, but we're going to stop after this next bullet point before we hit that 2 hours, because I don't want to keep our panelists too long. So we're going to go ahead and have Juan respond, then Universal, then Rashu, and then American Man.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm going to go on ahead and jump out and just let you guys continue since I'm coming in on the tail end of it. I'll be
come
in
on, stay, man.
Yeah, you might go American Man, American Man. Just stay.
Stay, come on, man.
I'm just gonna jump out and just go ahead and head to bed. I got a meeting in the morning and whatnot. But yeah, I fully intended to come in. I'm sorry, man, but I had to take that phone call.
No, it's okay. You understand. It's no problem.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah. Hey, y'all made it back home finally.
Thank
you very much.
You guys keep up the great work and make sure you vote Kamala Harris 2024.
Kamala!
America. I don't accept apologies. Black men.
I was worried Stanley would have an aneurysm during that Brett Baer interview.
No. We're
you know how I didn't have an aneurysm?
Because he did listen to it. Ain't that right,
Stanley? No, I didn't even watch it.
Did he? Because I already knew that.
12th man, you know how I work. I don't deal with
well, we not finna. Y'all not finna mess up my
have an aneurysm if I don't watch the foolishness.
Yeah, I ain't finna mess up my little segment. Let's go ahead and finish this. We got one more bullet point. We need to get through this bullet point. We have to get one Universal
decorated Navy officer.
And then we're gonna do the last
figure it out.
And then y'all can go ahead. Okay.
Man.
All right, y'all keep doing that to me. I ain't gonna have it. So Juan, go ahead.
Well, real quick, what I was gonna say is what she's doing is she's gonna create an artificial shortage on credit, on available credit, because what's happening
out right when you get it.
Real quick, what's going on is she's saying that she doesn't want people to not have access to credit because they had bad credit, right? They don't want to have access. She doesn't want them to not have access to banking because she has bad credit, and that can prohibit you from getting access to certain banks. Like if you have too many bad loans, you can have what's known as negative banking information. And the moment that happens, good luck getting another banking account or credit union account for a while. And in some cases, if you're habitual, like you have habitual bounce checks, things like that, it can be permanent, believe it or not. So what she's basically saying is all of the people that have messed up, all of the people that were not responsible with their credit, that were not responsible financially, should have access to all of the low interest rates that everybody else that actually behaved would have access to. And so as a result, the banks are going to be like, no, we're not going to have these bad loans on our balance sheets. We already did that when we had bad loans on these mortgages back in 2007 through 2009. And so as a result, what that's going to do is that's going to restrict banking, not necessarily at the whims of Kamala Harris, but it's going to be at the whims of the bank, just because they want to ensure that they have safe safe checking accounts, that they're going to have safe savings accounts, or they're going to require, secure checking, secure credit cards, things like that, from Black people and other quote unquote people of color. And that's where your shortage comes in. So she's actually going to, with her plan, she's actually going to make it worse for Black men and quote unquote other men in that regards.
Fascinating.
Universal. Thank you, Juan.
I've never
met or engaged with a black man has had issues opening a bank account, cashing a check, or even finding a job. So yet again, I feel like this is one of those things that is belittling to black men and minimizing our ability to be autonomous and do things for ourselves and have some level of agency. I think that black men can open bank accounts, can get IDs, can find employment, and it's not this huge of a barrier as we are making it. Now, if they're talking about black men who have criminal records, sure. If we're talking about black men who can't have access to an ID for various different violation reasons, sure. But the majority of black men can have these things. And why is yet again this the focus? Instead of focusing on how to help black men actually do the things that we miss and that we have issues with. I don't think these are issues. These are non-issues. And she's talking to a specific person or people within the black community that is not black men. And I believe it's black women.
Thank you, Universal. Rashu?
Yeah, so for me, I believe that this whole gangster type of mentality and this persona, this everybody's racist, we have it bad and all this other stuff. I think that that's manufactured. I think that that's like a CIA manufacturing. I think that's like a MK Ultra level type of manufacturing that has like played out over time, that has like kind of got us where we are, to be honest with you. If we want to throw our tinfoil hats on right now. But that's where I'm at with it. But I truly think that this Trump derangement that we have is a part of that MK Ultra type of thing. Like, they have trained us over time to think that, you know, certain behaviors are bad, which they're really not. So I'm not really trying to go really deep into that, but yeah, that's where I'm at with this whole deal right here. But this whole enabling black men for, you know, the financial innovation, I don't know, man. I think this shit is bullshit. I think this is just another social, what do you call it?
Well, thank you, Rashu. So for the last bullet point,
I'm sorry.
You're fine. The last bullet point that we will cover tonight, because I want to make sure that all of our wonderful panelists have the time to get to bed because they have other things to do. We're going to take care of this. And I also want to thank you all for being here and for showing up and for actually saying yes whenever I reached out to you guys and asked y'all, hey, do y'all think this is a good idea? Would y'all like to do this with me? So shout out to you guys. I truly appreciate y'all for this. This means a lot.
Any time of day or night, for sure. We love you much.
Thank you, 12th man. And this means a lot, especially for the black conservative and then or the black male perspective, whether you're conservative or not, even though I handpicked you guys. It's okay, 12th man. That's okay. I'm actually I'm very proud and I'm thankful and I'm honored to have all of you here with me and with the rest of the show tonight. So for the last bullet point, enabling black men who hold digital assets to benefit from financial innovation. Hold on, let me fix that really quick. All right, because we have to keep it going. More than 20% of Black Americans own or have owned cryptocurrency assets. Vice President Harris appreciates the ways in which new technologies can broaden access to banking and financial services. She will make sure owners of and investors in digital assets benefit from a regulatory framework so that Black men and others who participate in this market are protected. So before I get to Blacks Who Defy, I find this last sentence interesting. because this agenda is for Black men, or so I thought. And just in case I'm wrong, I want to make sure I scroll back up to the top. Oh, Vice President Harris will deliver for Black men. She will provide the tools to Black men to build wealth, support their families, and lead in their communities. However, for this most recent bullet point, along with others, I'm just calling it out now because this is the last bullet point of the evening. She said she will make sure owners of and investors in digital assets benefiting from a regulatory framework so that Black men and others who participate in this market are protected. So it sounds like this agenda is just not for Black men. I don't know. I could be wrong. Blacks Who Defy. What are your thoughts? Go ahead.
I think Universal Jones hit it on the head earlier when he said others means people who are not Black, people who are not men. You will be competing. You'll be competing with white women because they are a minority too. You'll be competing with Mexicans. You'll be competing with illegal aliens. And that's fine.
And homosexuals?
And especially homosexuals. But if that is your agenda, then why not just say it? I'll tell you why. Because she knows she's put her foot in her mouth when it comes to Black men. And she's trying to say this. If it's as Black men,
hey bro,
the messages
Oh, breaking up again.
And I'm sorry.
Breaking up, Black.
As far
go
as
ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
As far as Black men, these messages, this agenda is not for us whatsoever, and nor would I want it to be. It's platitudinous, and when it comes to access to cryptocurrency or technologies surrounding it, I don't see how Black men don't have access to that. Is she saying we're not pioneering it? Is that what she means to say, or maybe we're not crypto billionaires or something?
She's trying to reach the Black men who are into crypto, who have the money, who can fund the outreach for the Kamala Harris, campaign.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But my point is where don't Black men have the access? I end on a question.
No. Everything she's saying about that is bullshit.
Exactly.
But, and then she's also trying to hone in on the fact that Black men are a heavy part of crypto. There's not a heavy demographic of Black men that's a part of crypto. It's very few far in between of people in general, not even Black men. You don't have to put a color on it. Just anyone.
Yes.
Well, before we hit that 2 hour mark, I want to make sure that we get Juan and Universal in there. I want to keep true to time. Go ahead, Juan.
I think it's vague. That those two statements are vague and ambiguous. What do you mean by men securing crypto? Do you mean getting rid of the taxes on crypto, which is what started in it started for tax year 2021. So a lot of that people started having to report regarding cryptocurrency in 2022. Is that what you mean? If that's the case, then there was a solution. How about not pass the bill, which Kamala Harris broke the tie on in favor of, that required us to report crypto? And not only that, but if it's the latter, if it's what Blacks you're talking about and Rashu you were talking about, then maybe not put an arrest warrant for the guy that's what's his name, Satoshi Nakamoto or whatever the heck his name is, his code name is. Maybe not put an arrest warrant out for him, which would literally bankrupt crypto overnight, would bankrupt Bitcoin overnight because the value would drop to damn near zero overnight. To me, in other words, Kamala Harris is making empty promises that not only would she not follow through on, but it would be impossible for her to do so.
Thank you, Juan. Universal. We're going to end with Universal. So staying true to time for about that 2 hours. And of course, everyone is free to stay on the panel. Of course, leave after this and, do whatever it is you need to do. And we are going to reconvene so we can finish going through this. But we're going to end with Universal. Final words, Universal.
Yeah, I'll make mine short and concise. I agree with Rashu here. There is not a large percentage. I highly question this, even 20% of Black Americans who are partaking in any cryptocurrencies. This is an area of growth and development for Black people. I do not think this should be a part of her agenda, as Black folks can't even get our regular digital banking stuff together. Apparently, we can't even go to banks. We go to check cash in places. So getting into crypto seems like a whole foreign entity for many of the Black folks that I know. I don't know why this is in the agenda. I think we have a lot more development to go. And I hope that whoever wins the presidency can help us get our financial situation together. This is not it for me. Or as the Black women like to say, it's not giving.
It's not giving. It's not giving. I want to say thank you to all of you that came and for our roundtable. This is not the last time. This is the first time. So it seems to have gone very well. I want to continue this and then the other many topics that we will have and all of that. So before we continue on with the rest of Unscripted Nights, I hope you guys have your bandages for those swollen, bleeding, cotton picking fingers. Thank you so much for coming, for being here, for spending 2 hours of your evening with us. If you guys are going to stay, go ahead and stay. And if you have to go, that is fine too. Anybody else that is on the panel, you guys can go ahead and
God bless
chime in. Have a good night, Blacks and Rashu and Juan.
All right, stay blessed, everybody.
Thank you so much. See you guys.
Portia, I had something happen to me this week that almost brought tears to my eyes. My two daughters told me that they are still saying the Pledge of Allegiance in school. I was like, damn it. You know what? That's amazing. Now, my oldest child, she's only doing it on Mondays. But my middle child, she's doing it every day in school. And I said, I picked the right school district for my kids. God bless America.
God bless America. Amen.
Amazing.
I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Absolutely.
I want to ask, what is "it's not giving" mean? I've never heard that term.
Oh, do you want me to do black talk? I can do black talk. I am a code switching Negro.
In short, it means I'm not satisfied.
It is not giving is code switching for mostly Black women and LGBTQI plus Black males. For this does not resonate with me. This does not connect with me. I am not relating to this topic, dynamic, or situation. That's what it is not giving means. Do you need any further definition?
It doesn't resonate.
Use it in a sentence.
That sounds legitimate. It doesn't
I can
resonate.
use it in a sentence.
Go ahead, Universe. Go ahead.
The potato salad at the work potluck is not giving. There's raisins in the potato salad. It is not giving.
Are you serious? You guys gotta be trolling me right now.
Would you like another?
Are you serious?
He's giving you visuals.
Oh no, I'm dead serious. Would you like another sentence, sir?
Yes, please, yes.
When the white woman asked to pronounce my name for me at our meeting, I told her my name was Tanika, and she could not pronounce my name. It was not giving inclusion. It was not giving belonging. It was not giving diversity. It was giving white supremacy.
Are you serious?
What book are you reading?
I'm reading the book of
Negroese.
Black Negro. in 2024 and beyond.
Why are you talking like that?
Because that's how they talk in my environment.
Negro.
It is not giving, sir.
It's not giving. It's not giving.
Portia, would you agree with that?
I would agree with that. I totally would.
Absolutely.
I would.
You know,
Thank you,
That
sis.
was
Oh my God. Thank
entertaining.
you, sis. Oh my God.
thank you, Universal Jones, for conveying me
What
that
up,
I am
Stanley, nigga? What
disconnected
up?
from the Negro.
Man,
Tough
say
guy
something.
just jumping in without any context. It's not giving. It's not giving.
Man,
It is
say
not giving.
something.
And tough guy, you come in here so rough with your Negro language and your profanity. It's making me
Portia.
very uncomfortable. I am not.
Don't
Oh
talk
my
like that with
goodness.
Mavity. Don't talk
I'm a
like
good
that.
guy,
Panda.
man.
I'm not in a safe space. And tough guy,
You'll get more, man.
My nigga
my
Crack in the
masculinity
building.
is being challenged.
What up,
I'm
Crack?
so Universal. Thank you so much, Universal.
My nigga
You
Universal,
keep
Crack.
thank you so
talking
much
like
for
that, you're gonna mess
putting
around and turn somebody on. Be
Universal, thank you
careful.
so much for putting to me that
Whoa,
I'm no
Mella.
longer.
Whoa. Mella.
Oh,
Whoa.
God.
What
Oh, I
what'd you
didn't
say,
even know
Miller?
that shit. I've never heard that. Thank the Lord, I've
And
never heard
somebody
that.
roll up on us like that in South Memphis, man, be like, what's up with this little gay clown?
It's not giving, 12 man. It's not giving.
It's not
just
giving,
It's
sir.
not giving.
It's not.
It's not.
So, Portia, you must hear this a lot at school.
Of course, I hear it all day long.
Oh my God.
He was about to do a full imitation. I just would warn against it.
I get the
Don't do
first.
that.
was born
I get
against
the
it.
first. I get the first part, but like the second part that you just showed us, like it's not
The
giving.
potato salad part was cute. That was
It's not
that was
giving.
entertaining. That was cute. But then he really got into it, and he was about to go full theatrical mode. And I was like, "Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it." Not because it will offend somebody, but because
Ma'am,
you don't know who's listening,
excuse me.
and it might turn somebody on.
Excuse
Be
me, ma'am.
careful.
You just assume my
Yeah.
pronouns.
Well, you're right, Melon.
I am not a he.
Unfortunately.
I am a Zimzer, and you need to watch yourself.
And it's
Okay?
not giving.
And
I
it's
love
not giving,
It's not
ma'am.
giving. Yeah.
I've even heard, you know
Well
what I
stated.
heard people utilize the word demure incorrectly.
Oh my God! Not
we're
the
very
demure.
demure here, okay? We are educated, we are blacknificent, and we are demure, okay? And it is giving.
I've just never in my life, man. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lord, for keeping me away from Negroes. Thank you. Negroology, Negro
How
speak.
can you say
That's
that?
just California
This is my
talking.
first
That's
time
normal
hearing
California
Blacknificent.
speech.
This is like my very first time, and I'm not a young woman, so
Sis,
Blacknificent. I should have thought about that years ago.
sis,
Queen.
you need to tap into your chakras,
Oh my God.
and you need to tap into your blackness and
I
live
mean, I've
that
heard this
melanated,
stuff.
radiant life that you are
Universal,
all
come over
about.
here, come over to LA, man. You'll fit right in and talking like that.
You need to get some sage.
For sure.
Sage. Use your sage. We got to keep the spirits
That's
out.
right. Burn that sage, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, I've heard all this stuff. I just had never heard someone say the phrase, "It's not giving."
Right, John.
It's
not natural,
dude,
sir. I am in character mode.
And that to me, it sounds like psycho nigger babble. The term I coined.
You sure did, and it has spread like wildfire. By the way, salute to
It
you.
did. Psycho nigger babble.
Black Rick, once you said that, Black Rick says, you know what? I like that black.
Yeah, when I said that,
Don't like it black.
Well, y'all grew up in a different era than me because some of the best lessons and life lessons I ever learned were from black folks. And I guess.
But that's not. But see that's not the point. 12th man. We understand that. I agree with that. But the major issue here is that it's not giving. That's the major issue.
Because it's not blacks. It's not giving.
I
That
heard
is
terms
insane.
online that I wanted definitions for. I can understand your plight.
That is crazy to me.
This is not a play. This is a movement. And you need to join it. Okay,
You just don't want to leave this panel ignorant. You want to know what does the phrase mean.
No,
I get it.
Ignorant is what Tough Guy and Solid Snake do every day. That's ignorant.
Oh my God!
What I'm doing is demure.
No, the guy that didn't know.
It sounds like Melanie.
I'm referring to the guy that didn't know.
I'm just indigenous to my community, my local community. You can't fault me for that. I am not worldly like you.
Sir, you are a product of your environment, and I apologize for that. White supremacy has put you in a subjective state, sir. I am sorry.
What subjective state do you think I'm in?
Sir, you have mold on your ceiling, sir.
I got what?
I am sorry.
And you're getting riled up, man. Oh no.
Yeah, but Solid Snake throwing beer cans at the wall here in a minute.
Snake, I understand
Blackwiser.
that
He's
you have
drinking Blackwiser.
corn
Not
syrup in your
Blackwiser,
diet, sir.
Blackwiser.
You need to eat some avocado toast.
Avocado toast?
Sir? Sir? You are dehydrated, sir? I know you have high blood pressure. You are black, sir.
I agree with what you said earlier. I agree with a lot of things you said. That's why I ain't said nothing. And well, yeah, you make it
Solid
sound better
Snake.
than I do.
Just fucking with you, Solid Snake.
Solid Snake, go roll up a joint, nigga.
Go drink your Blackwiser.
Because we are allowing.
It must be warm or something.
You are coming to our country for opportunity to take
Somebody
your
give
job.
him a cold one.
Your
He needs a
black job
cold
is
one.
taken. I understand. I'm sorry.
He's not drinking a warm beer. He wants a cold beer.
Listen,
Solid
if
Snake
his
don't
refrigerator
smoke
doesn't
that
work, I
devil's
understand
sweater.
why. He can't pay his
Why my
bills.
refrigerator won't work? How you know I can't
Sir?
repair a refrigerator? What the hell is wrong with this young man? You
Solid
were so
Snake.
Oh,
much,
your landlord.
like an idiot.
You live in
You were
Louisiana,
so
sir.
much. You were
I
so
understand.
much.
Oh,
Sir.
you're
That
the
is a
landlord,
very
Solid
subjective
Snake.
state.
Of
It's
me.
it's repressing your blackness.
It's
You're not allowed to be a real black man there because of the
Can't
white.
even keep his own beer cold, working man.
Hold on. I tell you what. Did you like, share, and subscribe this stream? Because I like,
Sir,
share, and
sir,
subscribe every time
I
I
like,
join the
I
panel.
share, I
give
subscribe,
my
and I donated to
community,
John
which
Galt.
is on
He's a
Facebook, an
handsome
opportunity
black
to see
gentleman.
my ideas and viewpoints. They see it every day at work. They
I
see
love
the
your black minds.
restrain
I
me.
love your black
They
mind.
see to restrain me. You
No, sir,
get
we
to
don't want
see
to
the real
restrain.
me.
We want to
And
free
this is
all you
how
black
and everybody know me. I
to
talk this
live
way
your
at
black
work,
lives.
man.
Because your black lives matter.
I'm pro-Trump. And you can say what you want about MAGA niggas.
Trump? What do you mean, Trump?
But
Trump hurts my feelings. Slow down, sir.
Trump is just
Slow down.
not giving. Trump is not giving.
Trump is not giving anything but headaches,
if you
problems.
look, man.
Trump is not demure.
Look, man, you can be in the hood, and I wouldn't let you around my kids. I'm
Sir,
gonna let you know
sir,
that right
I did
now.
not go to the hood. I volunteered
I have
at the
no
local food
idea
show.
what type of
Blacks
educational
only, by the way.
system we
Blacks
come
only.
from as an African
Can you
American
imagine
community.
this guy in your house
That run around
at
calling
midnight?
God
Ma'am, I am in
Yelling like
everyone's
this.
home. I am universal.
Sunday. Come on, man.
You understand? I'm here for everyone.
This is hilarious. I have to say.
It's super
This is
hilarious.
Black lives matter, and all you black folks on this panel, I love you, and I want you to know that I
He
care.
is so eloquent in
Knock it off, you
I'm
worthless
eloquent. Thank you,
punk.
sir. Solid.
You're starting to
Solid.
sound
Thank
too
you for
good.
recognizing my intelligence, but you are black, sir. You are supreme to me.
I said it once and I said it again. I want him and the black conservatives to get together and do a podcast one day, man. That should be awesome.
Ooh, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Me and a bunch of conservatives.
And then American man just call in. So I ain't gonna lie, I heard the dude.
Portia, this might be a good time to promote the Halloween contest. I'm getting all riled up. I'm getting all riled up.
We got more views. I'm like old boy on YouTube, man. They nerfing our numbers, bro.
Look at these beauties on the screen. We got referees, fairy SWAT, witches. We got sleeping beauty. We got cowboys, nurses. Ooh, it's getting spooky out here, baby. Let's go. October 31st. Halloween beauty battle for all you baddies. Come out to Halloween.
You sound like every other queer black dude.
We are giving on Halloween. We're not just giving out sweetie. We're giving out cash money. Come get that rent paid, baby. Come get that rent paid.
It's demure.
It is too demure. It is too fabulous. We are here, sweetie.
Come here, dog.
Solid Snake, calm down. Your blood pressure is too high. We don't want you to die, sir. Drink some water. We are doing Hunted Hotties Halloween Battle, baby. October 31st, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Come get that money, ladies.
Hey, man.
Hold up. They paying?
They paying.
We paying.
Hey, they tipping them bad boys, putting that money in that cash app. What's up? It's so demure.
Get in.
Hey, y'all niggas know that Big Meat got out of jail, nigga.
This is
Big Meat out of
simultaneously.
jail now, nigga.
All right, I'm off this. Oh,
Y'all know who Big Meat is, right?
This
Big Meat.
Yeah, we know who Big Meat is.
Bring those spooky vibes.
Yeah, nigga out of jail.
The John Galt YouTube channel is hosting the
Oh, he
ultimate
got out,
sexy,
bro.
Yeah, nigga,
Y'all, mute.
and you can win over $300
Yeah, Big
I followed that.
That's right. First place
I
takes
followed
home the
that whole
biggest
Shut up,
prize.
niggas.
But don't worry, second and third place will still score big. It's easy to enter. Dress to impress, flaunt your most creative, sexy, or daring costume, and show up to the live stream during the evening of October 31st, which is a Thursday. Come on over on Halloween and flaunt your very best and enter your chance to win the grand prize. Let your imagination run wild. You can be a witch, a vampire, a ghost, a nurse, a cheerleader, anything goes. The more unique and bold, the better. Winners will be crowned based on creativity, style, and those spooky Halloween vibes.
Stanley gonna win. He gonna be fat out.
Home the glory. So what are you waiting for? Get your costumes ready now and come on over to win that prize on the John Galt YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, follow the contest rules, and you could be walking away with cash and bragging rights. This Halloween is not just about tricks and treats. It's about winning big on the YouTube channel, The Urban Landlord. It's the only place doing this. Let's have some fun, let's have some laughs, and let's have a spooky good old time. See you there.
Let's go. Y'all make sure y'all are in the building.
Let's go.
Stanley gonna win. Portia, he gonna be fat out.
Portia is gonna win.
Hey.
Can't do nothing with you.
Hey, I'm gonna come dressed as Fat Albert.
Ain't that right, Stanley?
Tough guy, you gotta come in blackface though.
Well,
Nigga, I'm black. I'm black like a motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, he's super black. I mean, tough guy is as black as it gets. Ain't that right, tough guy?
Yeah, I'm
Tough
straight.
man gotta
Nigga.
come in blackface.
Hey man, I'm a nigga, but nigga, when it come to money or the judge or the court, nigga, I could be a white boy, quick than a motherfucker.
Code switching.
You know,
Hey, yo, say earlier, you gotta come. You gotta
Faster than in a hurry, nigga. You won't hear a nigga come out my mouth, nigga, at all.
Oh,
Tough
Like,
man
yes,
ready.
sir. Yeah, so I was thinking if you can make this reciprocal, it'd be great to
Reciprocal.
come into your process.
About
and
as much
actually
as
do it.
I dress as
That's
boys
not
and girls.
sound very cold
Tough
switchy.
man like about to rob a bank.
Oh shit,
Alaska National, get ready.
that's one of them. That's that set it off mask. But
Exactly.
he got a United States flag on it.
Man, that's the
And you
bad
gotta get closer so you can see the eyebrows
So what did he
bouncing
say?
around.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The purge. It's
Denver,
the purge.
what did John say?
Urge.
Yeah, the fitted off mask was just a clear one.
I ain't wearing no mask.
It was
like
kind
that.
of like
My glass
almost
is
see
too
through.
thick. It ain't gonna fit. I gotta get some.
Hey, Universal.
Hey, you could shoot the fuck out of somebody with that mask though.
Blacks, you got the pump the
That
mic.
shit, hey, that mask look like death, nigga. Somebody come up on you with that. That's the last thing you gonna see before you die.
Tough guy, give me 1 second. Okay, Solid Snake, you said your grass is too thick for you to wear a mask. Is that what you said?
I think my glasses are too thick for me to wear.
Oh, your glasses. I thought you said your grass. I'm like, what do your grass
No,
got
my
to do?
glasses, man. I'm on AT&T
Wi-Fi,
Wi-Fi, man. My
man.
T-Mobile started messing up. I don't know what's going on.
Universal, did he say you got just a skin for the win? Did you put that in there?
I'm back on AT&T.
Say that one more time, Blacks.
Nigga, you know who you could be, Solid Snake? Have you seen Bad Boys?
Universal.
You could be John Sally, nigga.
I don't know what the. I can't hear nobody.
You know who John Sally is?
John.
I said Universal. Didn't John say you have to show some skin for the win?
Oh yes.
He could be
That's John. John
He
is one
would
of the
have to put
judges.
any costume on. He could be Clarence
We
Thomas.
get one and I mean, okay. Blacks
You know.
and then Universal. What did y'all say? Y'all know, okay, forgive us in the chat. Y'all know we black except for 12th
We
man.
black.
Crack is actually, he's an honorary Negro. He
Crack honorary black.
Honorary black.
Solid Snake, what do you think about dressing up as Clarence Thomas?
Okay, hold on.
Oh Jesus.
Universal and Blacks had a question for each other. Can they answer it?
I agree
You know what?
No. Portia, you got to take people down. Can't nobody hear you, Portia. You got to take them down.
Go ahead.
Hey man, get this ugly nigga off the screen, nigga. Damn.
I'm gonna get Tough Guy out of here too. Go ahead, Universal and Blacks really
Black,
quick.
ask your question again, sir. Sorry.
What I said was, didn't John say
Halloween early?
show some skin for the win?
Man up out of here too for a minute. Go ahead.
Yet again.
Oh my God. You have to show some skin for the win. That's what John said. That's all I was saying. That's all.
Yes, John did say showing some skin to win. Now, John is a judge, so he's letting you know where his bias is.
Yeah.
Now,
we know where
White
his bias
John Galt has already called out my bias, which I did not deny. And he said, you know, you're just pulling for Lolo. Yes. But at the same time, I'm going to keep it fair and balanced because I'm an equal opportunist when it comes to these ladies. Okay.
Who else is the judge?
We have Garion. We have HB2M.
Garion.
And probably another honorary Negro to join the stage. But listen here, we're not going to have too many judges.
John. It's going to be Stanley, Crack, John, Universal, Garion, and HB. Yep.
And I think Stanley's going to be the fairest.
Will Ava be there? Will Ava be there, Crack?
Got her on there. That's the first people. Ruby should be there too. Ruby, Ava.
Oh,
it's a loaded cast.
Yep. Shout out to Garion. Garion is the one who came up with this.
Yes.
He had this idea.
Garion.
And I have 14 girls confirmed already. And it's going to keep growing.
Man, listen.
Will Kimmy Cake be there?
Oh, yes, she will.
Kimmy Cakes.
Man, Kimmy Cakes.
San Jose. Lolo.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know. We have Grace, Kimmy, Lolo, Virgo, San Jose here for the tea. We have Beta, we have Ava, we have Angie, Molove, Ruby, Cheapo, and Nova.
That sounds like an all-star cast right there. It's going to be a good night. Please donate. Hit Portia's Cash App. Let her know it's for the Halloween contest. We have about $450 now. We are trying to raise $1,500. So please hit that Cash App. Donate today.
Yep.
Any dollar amount counts. Let's support these ladies because they are supporting us.
$1.
That's
Any dollar.
Shout
And
out
this was
to Samuel. Shout out to Samuel. He said, of course, this is Garion's idea. Thank you, Samuel, because you
And
know.
now, will you participate?
I
not
donated.
Let's
Portia, you start putting me in the back now. You starting to act like John Jr. You putting me up. You trying to
You
get
know
me
what?
out of here.
Because you Negroes, y'all talk through commercials. You talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Okay.
I'm a nigga for real. Okay.
Shout out to Garion with the all-star idea that we built on a Sunday. He thought it was a bad idea. It was an amazing idea. Shout out to Garion. That's the guy right there.
Hey, will Mella? Oh, this is the greatest show in the history of shows.
We brought.
Oh my God!
Water, baby. Shake water. Shit, let's go. Let's go with that. Look at that
Hey,
flat
bro.
back supreme right there.
That was my best moment.
I recognize that voice.
What the fuck was that?
That was
the rap battle night.
Oh man, that was such a classic, man. We have
That
some
was-
classic streams on the show.
Yeah, that was such a good production.
What the hell was that,
We
man?
stream 24 hours, so I'm planning on
drop.
upload it tomorrow because that was truly incredible. It really was. You know what?
Mic drop.
White John.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I just tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
We are back. Let's go.
The theme song whenever I show up on screen.
Every time I see Angel singing that damn song, I think of Portia. That's Portia's favorite.
Gary and I thought done a great job on mic drop the other night. Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, shout out to Gary.
Great job.
And White John Galt, yes, I know I did contribute a lot to the idea, but we got to give Gary and his credit. You know, I'm not gonna take credit. I'm gonna give it to Gary. But yeah, I added a lot to it, sure.
So will Melody
Where the fuck
participate?
Stanley punk ass go? Stanley, where the fuck you at, nigga?
Element of surprise.
Mella, if you want to go in the Halloween costume,
I'm the element of surprise. That's all you need to realize.
Okay, there we go. Mella may pop up with something.
All right.
John Galt, I smell something fishy.
I'm actually
Don't
here.
be disappointed if your dreams don't come through.
You sleep over there, nigga? What?
Just know that I'll always be true to you.
Okay.
I'm the element of surprise.
Hey y'all, when y'all go to the casino, what game do y'all play when y'all go to the
What the
casino?
hell stuff guy talking about? The casino.
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
I just answered this question before. Man, it's not some
Blackjack.
Shout out to those bars.
That's the one that actually everybody. Well, Blackjack is the one you can win off of the most, actually.
Yeah.
I said war.
What's
War?
the best casino you've been to?
Man, that's pretty war. Yeah.
They ain't got no damn war at the casino.
No, oh man, I've been to a casino where they did have it. It was stupid.
Really? No way. Where the fuck is that?
It was the dumbest shit I ever
I played
saw.
war.
How do you
Nigga, what
bet on it?
casino you talking about, nigga? You lying.
Man, I don't remember, man. I forgot now.
He's getting unhinged, Portia.
Listen. I played war at Walker Hill Casino in South Korea, which is a really big casino out there. I also played war when I was in Seattle at what the hell name was this casino? I can't remember. But the point that I'm making is that I played at several, and it's a 50-50 chance game.
I know they got
and it's the
roulette,
only thing that
nigga.
I'm going to play. Oh yeah, roulette as well. Roulette's a good game to play.
Or craps.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't like craps. It's too. I like roulette because it's only a number and or a color, so I'm good with that.
That's the table you go to. That's why I like it. If it's a good table, it's fun. I just like it because it's fun. Environment, you know.
Okay,
I like
cool. I
like fucking with the slots, nigga. You just got to know the rhythm of them motherfuckers. Them bitches be hitting.
I like nickel, dime, any quarter, dollar among friends.
Who you calling a nickel?
Yeah, you do. You gotta just do the max bet. You gotta know when to max bet. You gotta just.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
who
an
here knows how to
algorithm
play
with that shit. You gotta
Who here knows how to
know
play?
because with the machines you could tap it and you could make it
I
stop.
said, who here knows how to play spades?
I do.
Nigga, all the black people.
I know how to play spades.
What didn't realize it was popular blacks until like
Nigga, if you black, you play spades, nigga.
it was either
Portia
spades
don't know
or
how to play spades.
If you've been to prison, you play spades.
Or dominoes.
Which rule? Does going to prison make you black, man?
And I declare war.
Oh no, does it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, I
You
just
tell
said.
me. You know how to
Nigga,
play.
my daughter be beating the fuck out of me when it come to that Uno though, nigga. She be fucking obliterate my ass. I be like, man, your ass is a cheating ass, dude.
And knows how to
Cheat.
play spades. Does that make him black?
I bet I can beat you at chess. And
I don't
what
know
do you
how.
want to bet?
I don't know how to play spades, so apparently I'm not black.
Yeah, you ain't very smart anyway.
Oh, that would make me more black than you.
Do you know how to play dominoes, nigga?
Yeah.
Stanley, you play dominoes, nigga?
I play
Never
dominoes.
played it.
What? You haven't played? Oh man, you don't play.
It's
You don't even know how to play dominoes, nigga?
No,
I got
nigga, I don't.
dominoes right here.
Who knows how to play?
That's fucked up, nigga. We gotta teach Stanley how to play
I play
dominoes, nigga.
spades, I can play dominoes,
Hey,
I
hey,
can play.
Portia, put up a
Wait,
motherfucking
wait.
video showing niggas how to play dominoes, nigga.
I want to hear 12th man declare his blackness. Go
Oh,
ahead.
let's
12th
go
man.
12 man.
Well, 12th man is kind of black. He blacker than your ass.
Oh, he isn't even kind of black, and maybe he should realize that. Stop declaring your
We
black.
can't let you leave this live stream without knowing how to play dominoes, Stanley.
Yeah,
You know
nigga, you
what?
got. Hey, Portia,
Yeah,
can you
Don't
please
you
show this
ever
nigga how to play
declare
dominoes on a
dominoes.
video right
Here,
quick, man?
12th man, and then I can move on to you, Mella.
Straight up, nigga. How you not?
Oh,
How
you
do you
want to
not? It's
move
only
on me?
count by five, nigga. You don't know how to count, nigga.
You know you want to move
How
on
the
me.
fuck you don't know how to
I want
count,
to hear
nigga?
12th
This nigga don't know how to count to five, nigga.
They'll
You don't
be
know how to count
moving
by
on
five,
my
nigga.
woman now,
Oh,
Stanley. That's my
please.
girl.
You know, 5,
12th
10,
man.
15, 20, nigga.
12th
You know.
man. You've been to prison. You know how to play spades, and you got a black girl.
That's not
You
true.
sound
That's
like
not
a black.
true.
Portia, please get this
Can
nigga a
you
tutorial on
elaborate, 12th man?
dominoes, nigga. God damn.
See, Stanley was an officer, so
This
he
some
was too
bullshit,
Well,
smooth.
no,
nigga. This nigga Stanley don't know how to play
officer has
dominoes,
He knows
nigga.
how to play chess,
I
no doubt.
want to hear
That's a
12th
bomb.
man
He knows how to play
Bob, are
chess,
you
no
hearing this?
doubt.
declare his blackitude.
Nope.
Y'all, welcome to Unscripted Nights, where we have a lot of Negroes and a couple of non-Negroes on the panel.
12th
Shout out to
man.
y'all for being here. You know, we ain't got no script.
Non-Negro.
We just kind of have a good time, and we just found out that Stanley
Then
doesn't
could
know
you
how to
get
play
cracked?
dominoes.
Dominoes,
Black
nigga. What the fuck?
Portia,
I bet you even
And
Bob know how to play
Portia is the
dominoes with his white
ringleader.
ass. Hey,
12th
Bob,
man,
nigga, you know how to play
declare your
dominoes,
Stanley,
Bob?
Stanley, I'm not
Ask
gonna put
Bob
that
if
on
he
me.
know how to play
Stanley, I ain't
dominoes,
gonna let you
nigga.
put that on me.
I bet you that nigga. I bet you that nigga Bob know how to play dominoes, nigga.
I'm just kidding, Chris.
Okay, the question is, do any of you know how to play chess?
No, the question is 12th man black?
No. He definitely ain't black. I was just fucking around. 12th man, I'm sorry, nigga. You ain't black, nigga.
That's
He
right.
black.
I know I'm not black.
You
Just
black.
can't
All right.
say no.
I
You
can't do you
can't.
like that, nigga. You gonna get
You
beat up,
must
nigga.
overrun a
I grew
woman.
up in a black neighborhood.
You
I
can't
grew
go.
up
I
with
can't do
black.
you like that, 12th man. You my homie.
I grew up
Oh, and by the way,
living and loving
the
with
Y'all, it's
next
black.
so funny
person
because like
I
12,
want to
I mean,
hear,
Solid
I want
Snake
to
just
hear
be
from
hollering in the
Jane
background.
Way. Jane
Bob
Way,
don't know how to play dominoes neither.
Jane Way in the
Everybody
chat.
listen to this song.
He's
Yeah,
black.
Bob from Memphis.
I
Bob.
bet
Jane Way,
Stanley can play chess.
come on up,
Oh, he
Jane Way.
lying. Okay, Bob lying.
You can
Bob
join
capping.
12th
Stanley
man.
can
Hold on,
play
everybody.
chess.
What is
Bob
Solid
capping.
Snake trying to say?
Hey,
Let Solid Snake say something.
Shades
He's
of
trying to say
dominoes.
something.
Bob, stop
Solid,
lying.
Solid, what you trying to say, Solid?
You know how to play dominoes, nigga?
Can he turn his mic
Jane
up?
Way, do you
Portia?
know how to play dominoes? Jane Way in the chat. Come on up.
Yes.
Virgo can teach you how to play dominoes.
What's
She knows
up?
how to
What's up?
Portia, please put on a
Tough
tutorial
guy.
on dominoes.
Give me 1 second, tough guy. I'll do it in just a
Please,
second.
my
I'm trying to
nigga,
get
please.
used to
This is ridiculous.
Stanley, the only question
You
is,
count
man,
to
and this
five,
is the
nigga. You don't know how to
question.
count to five, nigga? God
Wait,
damn.
Virgo, do you really want to ask that question?
Yeah.
This is the question that's gonna get you voted off the island. Stanley. Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Can you play spades?
Ooh.
I think we've
No.
already established
He
that.
already admitted he can't.
I've literally never played
Oh,
spades.
okay. I'm sorry. I
Never
wasn't
played
on
dominoes.
here for that.
Oh, you
All I
wasn't here
said,
for
all I
spades?
heard was you can't play dominoes.
Nope.
Now here's a reverse
Can't
question.
play
Can your
dominoes
husband
either.
Virgo
Here
play
comes the
spades?
new black man.
Can
Can
your
you do it in your gay black man voice?
Shut up,
here?
black stupid.
Even my husband can play spades. Are you ashamed?
Oh, Stanley, she's getting you out of here. Yeah, he's a regular white dude too. He can play spades.
Stanley is more white than I am.
Oh, y'all taught regular white dude married to Virgo?
Mm-hmm.
Stanley is the example of the bigotry of low
Have you not
expectations.
even heard my husband, Stanley?
Spades are people that go to prison.
Solid Snake is going to interrupt.
Bigotry of low expectations. Will validate your whole argument.
I think
Here we go.
is going to say.
Here we go.
So Stanley, you never had a fried bologna sandwich either, have you?
Stanley, have you had a fried bologna sandwich? Stanley, have you had a fried bologna sandwich?
The only man who knows blackness on his
I expect better, bro.
Stanley, have you had a fried bologna sandwich?
Hey, Lee was right. It's 6 actually. You gotta count to 6. Big 6.
There's a
Starts with big
difference
6.
between a regular bologna sandwich and a fried bologna sandwich.
No, man, that's a victimhood mentality type shit. You telling me you was in a fucking Navy and you
Universal
Nigga, it's
wants
like
to know.
80 people talking at once.
on a fucking ship.
Solid
Who
Snake,
does
have
the
you ever
mind
had
and
a
shit?
fried bologna sandwich?
That
Stanley,
nigga's funny.
Did you ever take a peanut butter and jelly to sandwich for school? Like
Well,
a peanut
is that a
butter
black
and jelly
What the heck?
for lunch?
You line box drink
No, unfortunately, I had to eat the school lunch.
Anybody on the
I
panel
had
have
to
Yeah,
eat
me
the
too,
public
nigga.
school lunches.
No apple.
We ate
or
the
Yeah,
damn
that shit
school
was
lunch.
hungry. When you was hungry, nigga, that shit was fire, nigga.
Especially with that family domino player.
Oh yeah.
This was back in the day
This
when
how
I
I
had
asked him to do it if he got
macaroni.
blank blank. I slide my foot across his foot and pull it back.
Is that the black man
That's blank.
whose last name
I
is
apologize.
White?
I just keep fairly
I would say
I gotta ask you,
probably
her to help
50% of
black
us are ground cutters.
people, black society. The game of dominoes.
The game of dominoes. Nigga,
Game of
what we,
dominoes.
nigga, that help like a motherfucker.
Fortune had an idea of us playing games in the background at one time.
It helped like a motherfucker.
Whatever
Nigga, ain't
happened
nothing like
today?
a game of domino in jail the past today. Nigga, to take that pressure off a nigga ass.
Shit, I mean, you know, it seems such a rival sport. I mean, it is not a rival sport, but it became such a rival that
Man, them goddamn domino bring out the best of them. Nigga. Yeah, them goddamn domino. Man, a good domino playing motherfucker. I always been a hellified nigga. I'm a good domino playing motherfucker.
But you been in the
I'm a good
prison
domino
too.
playing motherfucker. Nigga, I know how to cheat when a nigga don't know how to. I'm telling you, I'm a domino playing motherfucker. Don't let us play team.
Nigga.
Boy, I'm a cheat motherfucker playing team. Boy, me and my partner, boy, we got some shit. Boy, we got them feet up under the table, especially with that family domino player.
This thing's stupid.
This how I asked him do if he got blank blank.
That's why they'd be like, he a
Slide my
comedian.
foot across his foot and pull it back.
With his cockeyed self.
If I want to know if he got blank one, I tap him one time, slide my foot, and pull him back.
free game. Oh shit.
Yeah. If I want to know 3 times, I 1, 2, 3. 1 time, 1, 2, 3. Do we got blank blank?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Nah, I'm a cheat motherfucker. I'm a cheat motherfucker. Yeah, I love
I
to play
don't like
teams,
playing
boy.
no goddamn teams on dominoes,
Yeah.
nigga.
And once I teach my partner these little old tricks, we on y'all land.
Hey, what are your thoughts when a nigga locked?
That was funny.
We're gonna go deep on this. Nice.
Domino League. Watching some of the guys play. Let's be.
White people do not come
What do
to
you
the
think about
cookout
that? What
if
do
you
you think
don't
about the
understand what
competition
you're
we got at
saying.
the
I
table?
don't know what to tell about this. You know, I get these youngsters they squad. You know, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Your ass looking at the motherfucker right now. Thanks to this scapegoat you got over here. You know, I be having patience with them. Ah, that's it.
Tell to the baby.
Come on here.
Crying.
Come on here, goddammit.
Come on here. Come on here. At least make me feel scared.
I ain't got no more.
And up in the zone.
I ain't got no more baby.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a damn, fam. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that
Domino's
just
is the truth, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You
that
know how
was
many?
where children
That's how.
are.
Hey, that's how I got good at talking shit through Domino's for real, nigga. Hell yeah, I could talk some shit in Domino's, nigga. For
Just
real.
don't wake the children up. That's all I ask.
Nah, they just get
Smacking the
yelled at.
table, nigga. We would break the damn table,
Domino's
nigga.
can get real loud.
That's five, nigga. I bet you don't scope.
Look at tough guy.
I bet you don't scope. You don't see, look at nigga already knocked. Nigga already. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that hoe. Sing on mine, goddammit. Sing again, nigga. On your ass, nigga. Look at you.
On your ass, nigga.
Domino King. Nigga, no.
That's loud.
I'm gonna get on it, nigga. 15 more on this nigga. I'm gonna kill it. Nigga ain't gonna scope. You better get your husband, because I'm finna kill it. Yeah, nigga. I'm finna kill this nigga. Okay, nigga. 20 on mine then, goddammit.
That nigga keeps going, nigga. That nigga keeps going.
25 on mine, goddammit.
Nigga, he keeps going, nigga.
20 more, goddammit. Take that blank shit,
And he cleaned up on that.
Yeah,
ass,
he
too.
did, nigga.
Damn.
That nigga killing them niggas, man.
It almost don't get no better than that.
That nigga said, "Give me my money, nigga." Nigga, he robbed everybody, nigga. That nigga robbed everybody, nigga. Look, we still counting. That nigga still counting.
White people may never know the feeling of clearing a table like that.
Damn,
When you are
nigga,
in
that
that
nigga
mode,
killed everybody, nigga.
you are the motherfucking
What's that? That nigga like had like
person
70,
of the
80
party.
points, nigga.
I don't think you understand the bliss that is in whooping ass and dominoes. Like that. It only happens a few times in life, but when it does, it's amazing.
Wow.
It's an ego boost. That's for sure.
Pop your shit. You
That
just
was
gotta
a
pop
real
it.
ninja moment on the John
That was
Galt.
a real ninja moment on the Galt.
Portia sent you one on spades in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see
What is the white person's equivalent to that moment? Does anybody know?
Dodgeball, maybe?
Dodgeball.
When they shoot a deer, nigga. When they shoot a deer. White people
Oh,
be
yeah,
shooting
that
damn
makes
deers and shit. You know, they like animals. They like to kill animals and shit. You know, white
Well,
people.
hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Let's
What
get
you
into
doing
some
down there?
spades. Let's get into some spades.
That just killed the energy. Everybody's like, damn,
See
white people be shooting
Stanley
shit.
understands it better after this. Maybe he'll get it better
Y'all
after
gotta,
this.
whenever y'all play spades, y'all gotta be mindful who dealing them cards now.
Portia,
And you
did
better not
give us a
renege.
tutorial. We need a
I know
tutorial,
I know
Portia.
everybody had their say, but can I say something? I'm just trying to get over in my brain how as Stanley as a 60-year-old man can take a game of isolation and turn it into a game of I mean incarceration. I mean, he identified those games with incarceration when those games are games of isolation. Man has used games to keep their mind sharp in times of isolation more than times of incarceration. I don't understand Stanley. I don't know. I wonder if Stanley just capping us. He's serious about who
Shut
he
up.
is.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up.
Because now it don't make no goddamn sense to me.
You're not playing solitary. What the fuck are you talking about? These are all games with other people.
Solitary is not a game of solitary.
It's not a game, and niggas lying to the and that. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Motherfucker.
This is the worst.
Oh my god.
Y'all niggas is fucking
stupid. Means the king wins the book. See that? See how that works? Spades win the book. Got y'all now. I'm leading. Oh,
Ain't that right, 12th man?
You lead now. Oh,
Slow down, slow down.
Man, I definitely play with. I'm picking 12 man, nigga. When I'm playing spades or dominoes, nigga. I'm not picking Stanley's ass.
Tough guy, how many books you got?
10.
You got all aces?
All
if
the
you my
spades.
partner, are we gonna say we got all aces?
We got all the
They're
spades,
playing
nigga. That's what I'm trying to get all the
playing
spades.
cutthroat, Virgo.
This has to be the most focused game of spades I done ever seen.
That's cutthroat.
I ain't heard a cuss word.
This is when a fight's about to happen. Pay attention.
Yeah, who's finna get cussed out in a minute?
Do deuces lead?
It don't matter. He's got 2 braids in his beard. That Negro is dangerous.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to find another spades video.
Y'all see them
Portia,
braids?
you gotta find a tutorial on dominoes.
Deuce of diamonds.
Play dominoes.
Well, you know what? Like Stanley, if he wants to learn how to play it, he can look up a tutorial. We trying to see the Negroes in action.
Why would I want to do that?
Maybe Stanley knows how to play hearts.
Stanley doesn't want to subject his mind to
You know what? My husband does know how to play hearts, and maybe Stanley does know how to play hearts. Do you know how to play hearts, Stanley?
I always wanted to learn how to play speed, but that shit is weird. I don't know how to play speed.
That's too much for your brain, tough guy. It's okay.
Poker in college.
Speed is fun.
I got a good one. I got a good one.
And I'm not looking to.
Let's go, Portia. I hope it ends in a fight.
Well, this is just funny. I got another one after this, but
Stanley plays Go Fish.
Bless your
Oh, you don't know about the goldfish. I love the goldfish.
This is how y'all cheat. Right?
Kindergartner ass game right there.
Notice how Black go out of here.
Hey, Stanley, why she give you the preschool game, nigga? That's fucked up.
This is how y'all treating Stanley.
Well, no, I don't.
We love you, Stanley. We love you, Stanley.
I just
she said, "Go fish, nigga." Do you got an
ace? Little card game.
I was good, y'all.
What's up, Bob?
Boy,
my brother.
Don't play spades, man. Hey, pull up a chair.
Pull up a chair.
I'm so happy you here, bro.
We gotta play some spades.
I don't know how to.
Damn, it's cold out here.
Wow. I hate Griff. Actually, did he really just say that?
Gasps, nigga.
What? Captain Bob?
You got to get into your white boy? Black man.
I heard you now. Somebody revoke this non-black niggas black card now.
God can't save you, nigga.
Pulled up his file now. Yeah, his black card was revoked in 2017 when asked to electric slide, and he didn't know how.
Oh my God.
It was later reinstated Juneteenth of 2019 on a probation period and was immediately revoked again that same day when he said he didn't watch any of the Friday movies.
Oh my God!
What?
What the fuck is that?
You can't say that. You can't say that word. Don't ever say that word ever again until you learn spades. Never say that shit, man. Never.
So y'all gonna teach me how to play or what? What we doing?
No. Why? Black people don't teach black people how to play spades.
Nope.
We just judge other blacks for not knowing how to play. It's either you're born knowing how to play or your blackness erases it.
That's a fact.
All this because I said I didn't know how to play spades.
I told you if you say that again, I was gonna punch a baby in the face.
You literally never said that. I heard him.
Auntie Donna, where's 18th month old Shania?
Oh, she right here sleeping, baby. What you
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Why you hit that bass like that?
What's wrong with Anthony? Don't know how to play spades.
Gasps and nigga again.
Anthony, you get your ass up out my damn house.
Donna.
Before I punch this baby. Coming in here with your anti-blackness. I can't believe you don't know how to play spades. He literally punched a baby in the face. The fuck out!
Donna right. I see Donna. Donna right.
What the fuck?
Punch man slow ass.
This shit is crazy. That's a bit much. That's a bit excessive. That was a bit excessive. That was a bit much.
There was one major truth in that. Is black people do not teach black people how to play spades. You have to sit and
You
watch
just gotta have to learn
and hop in.
Yeah, nigga, your ass,
There's
you
no
gonna learn
tutorial.
eventually. If you niggas talk too much shit, nigga, you gonna
I
learn.
bet Tough Guy knows how to play spades and dominoes.
I don't know.
And
Tough guy, you
chess.
talk too much trash.
Yeah,
I don't know, Stanley. I'm gonna have to yank that. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
when I
take
play
back
games,
that,
I'm not
that
really
card.
nice when I play games. I talk a lot of shit. People do not like playing games with me because if I'm winning, I'm talking shit, and if I'm losing, I'm quiet as a motherfucker.
What you
Dude, hey, I had a dude. I remember one time me and this dude played like 24 hours on the PS2 on Fight Night Round 3.
What they got to do with spades? Go ahead, Snake.
Nah,
Man, I used to play that Madden all the time, nigga. Or basketball, that 2K. Man, I used to beat the shit out of my homeboy Mac, nigga. I used to kill that nigga, talk so much shit, and then he started getting better. He started getting good, nigga, and then I started shutting up. So
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I come from a generation we didn't have online. You had to play at my house, or I had to play at your house. So it
that
always
nigga
was
got
something I
good
couldn't
though. That's what it
stay at
was
your
though.
house, but I let loose in my house. Cause
I
you
used
know
to
that's how
demolish
we
that nigga.
roll.
It'd be like 90 to 25, nigga. He'd be mad as a motherfucker.
Hey, partner, watch this, watch this. This is a bad 8 right here. Check this out. This is a bad 8. I'm going to just set that down right here. See what that's going to do. Shut up, man. Anytime you get a good hand, you always want to talk some trash. Shut up some.
Speaking of trash,
Steady round,
when the
Frank.
garbage pick up? These boys is waste management.
Hey, Frank, why you still got the tag on your shirt, man? I mean, don't worry about what the players be doing, man. I'm going to take it back.
Hey, Ruth,
I be sitting down about that middle of the mall kiosk jewelry you be wearing.
Damn, that nigga coming
Oh,
from
y'all ain't got no more spades, huh?
I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all ain't ever seen black folks play spades before, it's a sight to see.
Man, let me tell you something. I try not to talk across the table, and I won't cheat. But let me tell you, I am known for giving my partner the look. And the look sounds like Stanley. This is why I don't understand how he doesn't play spades. My look looks like Motherfucker. You know what?
Man, Stanley Cap, man. Stanley capping. He capping. Ain't no way.
I know he plays spades. I know he plays
He'll
spades.
lie. He'll lie. He just on that pro. He on that pro nigga shit, and he want to say spades is a game of incarceration.
Do you ever hear yourself?
I want to know why you see spades as a degenerate platform of gaming. That's what I want to know, Stanley. I want to know why you look upon it as a degenerate platform of gaming when it's actually just men.
Solid Snake.
You can do a math problem, but you can't play
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
How can I be pro nigga when I don't play a nigga?
Another one in the back chat portion is like a black dude teaches the white dude how to play dominoes.
Hey, Stanley. My Gmail, carlos32@gmail.com. Hey, man, download that game and add me as a friend list on Facebook, man.
Am I going to
learn bro? I train you how to do it, man.
Tell him about himself, Solid. Let's stand it up.
Come on, man. I put myself out here on Front Street for you, man.
That's right,
I'm out
man.
here in the motherfucking boondock with you, man. Fuck all that, man.
I'm in the boondock with man.
Just told everybody you a 60-year-old black man in the Navy and you ain't never played dominoes.
You ain't never played no spades, man. You never played no spades, man.
Talk about himself, man. Get on him, Solid. Hey, don't let him off easy now. Don't let him off easy, Solid. Let him know.
I'm in Darby, man.
Universal.
Man.
Stanley, you gonna make me punch my alarm clock in the face.
Oh, shit. I ain't never heard that before.
If
I'm
you
going to use
punch
that.
your alarm clock in the face, Solid, you're going to be black because you'll be 15 minutes late.
Yeah, I have to buy a new one.
You're going to be late like a nigga if you punch your clock.
I got my snooze set 10 minutes apart, 5 minutes between each
Fuck that snooze, man. Fuck that snooze.
I fuck that alarm clock. That's my first one. I go with boosters, nigga. I'm comfortable.
We don't give a fuck about that snooze, man.
You need to get some sleep. Do you have to work
tomorrow?
You have to work tomorrow.
It don't matter. Still, he's gonna be late.
Yeah, man. I can get about. I go to work about it.
You know me, man.
I wake up about 5 and I do my video. I don't know why it's easier with alcohol.
Just make sure to make this a Halloween contest, man. Don't worry.
Oh my god!
Wake up for that.
For Halloween, I'm coming dressed like a nigga named Solid Snake.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit!
Dressed like you, Solid Snake.
Oh my god!
Snake, don't fuck with
Come
me.
on, man.
Snake, you ain't go. You gonna let Stanley talk to you like that? You ain't gonna. You ain't
right?
Snake. Hey, Snake. It's the best form of flattery.
That's right.
I
Tell him, Solid.
you stand for actually dressing and acting like a real man for one day out the year.
That's right.
You know what? Shit. And the one day out of the year, I put a foot up your dumb nigga ass.
The day you dress as Solid Snake, they gonna be the day I dress as
It's Halloween already.
Get what I'm gonna do. Get what I'm gonna do.
Foot up your ass.
I'm waking up these neighbors.
You kicking your ass, Solid. You better come stronger than this, man.
Stay down, nigga. Stay down.
I'm gonna
put my foot up your dumb nickel ass.
I'm gonna Dave Chappelle your motherfucking ass. Oh, ooh, I'm gonna embarrass you.
I got 10 on Solid Snake.
You better put your dumb ass man up.
I want you to go and watch that
I got 5
Kamala
on it.
interview.
Okay.
I want to know in 25, you bad enough you don't know how to play spades, man. But you got 2 days, nigga. I give you 2 days, nigga. Go and watch that video with Fox News and see how that girl cannot handle pressure. 3.5 years she has been president.
Down there in the boondocks
Tell him,
of
Solid.
Georgia.
48-hour notice.
I'm gonna let you ramble on, nigga.
Oh shit,
Nickel.
Really kick your ass, Solid. Let's
He
go.
just called you a
Liquid
nickel.
Snake in the chat. Come on, Solid.
And he said it with the hard R too.
Said
Oh
with
shit!
the nickel.
There were 2 R's after that hard R.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
He didn't say nigga. Ah.
He rolled it, nigga.
He said that shit Spanish.
Get
Like that. Let's go.
Universal, you're next.
Oh, what?
Oh, snap. Why Universal, Stanley?
Universal up next.
Why? What Universal did?
Disrespectful, man.
I done got in front of Stanley's crosshairs. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you think it's funny until I'm done with you.
Oh, poor Universal.
Solid, let me take my beating from Stanley. What did I do, Stanley? Let's go.
I really don't want to see this beat down. Come on now, Stanley. Don't do it to Universal.
Sometimes generations need to learn their lesson.
I love Universal, but you're girding your loins. You're gonna need it.
This ragamuffin hour.
Oh,
how
look
would
at
you know, Stanley? How would you know he's gonna need
Ragamuffin.
Stanley?
God damn, I haven't heard that in a long time.
How is you gonna tell a young man about something that you don't know nothing about?
It's Solid. Wow. Thank you,
You know what? I just told you what being a
There you go.
nigga is, bitch. Don't you?
There you go.
You know better than that.
There you go. Let it go, Stanley. Let it go. Let it all the way go.
All niggas on this panel, you better sit your ass down. You better sit your ass down and mute.
I thought you didn't like that
Sit
word.
your ass down, nickel.
Oh, solid. Oh, solid. Don't
Solid, he
keep
put you to bed.
attention on yourself.
Stanley, I thought you didn't say the N-word. What happened?
Universal.
Yes, sir.
You know what?
Y'all done turned Stanley out. Y'all brought out the Stanley and Stanley.
They don't know how to play spades. Fuck him and fuck everything he ever said because it don't make no damn sense. You a liar. You are a liar.
If playing spades makes a nigga, then I'm not a nigga.
If playing spades
and you
makes
are.
you articulate with numbers and understanding them. That don't make you a nigga. That make you smarter than most men. And that's what they did. They downgrade men smarter than them because they weaker than them. Hey man, gaslight somebody else, man.
Sit down and play
Love
spades.
you,
You
Solid
work for the
Snake.
white man all them years and you got
You're
your
a trooper,
reparations.
Solid
Fuck
Snake.
everybody else. You just trying to get on the pulpit to buy some slaves one day. Stop it.
My reparations was listening to my parents and get rich while doing it. Nigga.
Oh,
why do it?
How, nigga?
I wonder.
Solid, he's gonna have you singing Negro spirituals up in here.
While your dumb ass was playing spades, I was working.
Oh,
wow, Stanley.
Don't
Wow.
with me, motherfucker.
Wow, Stanley,
You gonna learn. You gonna learn about
Stanley, you
what
act
you
like I
didn't
don't know what a
do.
hard day's work is.
You gonna learn what
God.
you didn't do, nigga.
Stanley, you act like I don't know what a hard day's
Keep
work
using that word.
Stanley, sometimes
I thought
I
you
enjoy
didn't like
hard
that
work. Sometimes
word,
I enjoy
Stanley.
pressure. Sometimes
you know
I
what?
admire pressure.
I'm
Stanley,
John
I'm
Paul
not
here.
like you. I'm not afraid of pressure.
Of course you're not.
I don't care about pressure. I
I'm a
love it.
nigga
I
who
enjoy it.
worked.
What about you?
I'm a nigga who worked. Now what you doing?
Working.
Motherfucker, you better get some sleep so you can go work.
What I'm gonna do? Sit on the internet all day and
Yeah,
talk to a whole
motherfucker,
bunch
you
of
will go to
motherfuckers that
work.
actually
What
know
time
how
you
to
gotta
play
be to work in the
dominoes?
morning? What time you gotta be
They
to
call
work?
him a nigga and say,
What
"Ooh, you want
time
to
you
know how
gotta
to
be to
play
work, nigga?
dominoes?
What
Cause you a
time you gotta
dumbass
be to work?
nigga.
All the
Cause I
live
served in
long
the Navy,
day.
and I don't even know how to play Battleship. Cause
Motherfucker,
that's
you
just a
better get
ninja
your ass to
game.
work. Guess what I'm gonna while you're working at 7:00 in the morning.
You sitting on YouTube
What is
talking
this
to
nigga
everybody
gonna
like
be
you know
doing?
every goddamn
What
thing in the
is this
world.
nigga talking to you right now gonna be
You
doing
act like
itself?
you know
What you
everything.
gonna be
Stanley,
doing?
you don't know
You're
nothing. You
gonna be
don't know
working
nothing about
all
strategy.
the
The
live
only
Yeah,
long
strategy
Stanley, you
day.
don't know shit,
is what your
Stanley.
naval
Shut the
commanders
fuck up.
gave you, Stanley. Sit in the house.
Oh, keep talking. And 12th man, you're next. Universal, you can take a break. 12th man, you wasted your whiteness.
Oh,
Oh my God, who
right.
are you
Step
to
aside,
talk?
Solid Snake.
You
I'm here
wasted
for my
your
I'm here for
whiteness.
my verbal.
You
Thank
wasted
you.
your
At least
whiteness
I
to
know how to
become
play
a nigga.
spades and dominoes.
No,
You can't
motherfucker.
even.
You
You
wasted
can't
No,
even
your
play
whiteness.
chess, can you?
You wasted
You
your
don't even
whiteness,
know how to
grew a
play
beard,
chess.
you
and
can't
went
even
to
say
Alaska to
motherfucker
eat
right.
dung.
You can't even
You say
play chess.
motherfucker.
Shut up.
What the fuck? You gotta say
No, motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Why should I shut up?
Cause you don't know how to say shit right.
Oh
You
wait,
don't know how to
I was
play
talking.
nothing.
You know what? Y'all
Do
the
you even know
dumb.
how to play
Let's talk about
dodgeball?
something. Let's talk
Oh, look
about
at
something more
you.
constructive.
What y'all want to talk
Now,
about? We
the
got something we can talk
interesting
about.
thing is
Where's your back to back
apparently
chat?
God, Stanley don't know how to play spades, but he know how to do every damn
niggas
thing.
don't have a color.
Can you read a tape
You
measure?
know shit about
Yes,
cards.
crap. I got it. I'll do it right
I
now.
He
can
go
stick a
to
tape
Las.
measure
That's
around
why
that
he don't
big
go
ass
to
nigga
Las
head.
Vegas.
I can read a tape measure, Stanley.
That's
And,
why you don't go to
but,
Las Vegas.
and you
You'll
know
get
what?
beat.
Your
Hey,
white
Stanley,
boss
let's
is
have
gonna
a hammer and
ask
nail
for you to
challenge. I
tape
wonder, can
measure
you
in the
hammer and
morning
nail,
at 7
Stanley?
o'clock.
How did I get caught in the middle of this?
You gave me the kiss of life.
You caught the strays,
I
Universal.
caught the heavy strays. I'm trying to.
Caught
All
the
right, Stanley, what did I?
strays.
All right, let's get now,
Universal.
Stanley.
It's
We
gonna happen.
Let's
played
go. I'm prepared for my spanking.
You gave me the kiss that's like.
I'm a mute, or you go ahead and spank everybody else, Stanley. I got to go to work in the morning. I actually got to work, so yeah. You winning, you
have to go
winning.
to work in the morning.
Whatever, you need to go and do something.
I'm your white boss.
Go do something, Stanley.
I'm your white boss.
Yeah, you got that white foil up under your ass.
I'm
Sitting
your
on that
white
chair all day. Sitting on string yard. That was
I'm
good.
your
You
white
better go
enemy.
put that foil on your ass.
On
That
your ass.
string out there. Get rid of them blood clots, motherfucker. Yeah,
Oh
you
Boom.
move
man, that's
On
not
around.
your ass, nigga.
fair.
Wow.
Hey, Solid
We
Snake. When you go to work in the morning, before you open the door, will you do a little soft shoe bojangles?
Kiss of life.
damn it, Stanley. Why do you gotta do that?
Hell?
Motherfucker, because
Nah,
I
I want to
can.
know. I want to know where that
Oh
energy come
shit.
from. Come on, Stanley. Where that
Oh,
energy
Kiss
come
of
from?
Now,
So,
I'm going to
so wait a
take
minute. Wait a
a
minute.
laugh
Wait a minute.
away
It's embarrassing to be
from
an employee, but it's
you.
okay for you to just sit on your
I
ass and just
thought
breathe
you were gonna,
oxygen, the money in your bank
I
account.
thought you were gonna mute, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
hey
Yeah, I
Portia.
got money in my
What
bank
you want to
account.
do,
You got a
Solid Snake,
problem
is
with that?
mute and sit
No,
in front of
Kamala
the
Harris gonna have a. Hey, I'm voting for Kamala.
Okay,
You
I'm
know the
moving on
worst
to
thing. I'm
12th
gonna tell you,
man,
Now you're voting
it's
for
true.
the
Kamal.
The
blackest
best
white
thing to
man in
do is
Alaska.
make them
Big
Democrats
space.
mad.
Wait
50,000
a minute.
fans running in a
Give
Yeah,
Solid
race.
what they
Snake,
want.
weren't you
you can wait a
MAGA?
minute for Solid Snake to sit his dumb ass
Give
down.
those Democrats what they want. Let them have it.
Damn. You know what?
I
I just
thought you
called
were
you the
voting
dumbest
for
nigga
Trump.
on earth, and you're talking
Nah,
Democrat.
nah.
Love it.
We gotta let Kamala go
I'm
on
gonna
and
mute
win.
and let you go on.
Yeah. So when them immigrants come in your house and you say, "Oh, I got eminent domain," and the military gonna back them up.
Dang.
Hell with that.
Talk about that one. That's why I'm voting for Kamala. Come on. She did it in
Nigga, shut your
California.
ass up, nigga. You voting for Kamala? I should smack the shit out of
Motherfucker
you.
is in
Oh,
is in
no. Let the
another
Democrats
universe.
have their way, man.
I just called
You
you the
sitting up
dumbest
there
nigga
arguing about
alive.
this, man. You
This
only gonna
nigga's
kill
gay.
yourself faster.
Snake, I didn't know you
You're
was
I'm
gay.
telling you,
Do you
man,
like it
they
in the
ain't gonna
ass?
let them win. They already don't got away with 2 assassination attempts. Ain't no treason charges been filed. Have you seen any? It's all a show. Let's be real. When have you ever known a leading presidential candidate going against somebody that ain't nobody in the motherfucking American continent
Can
voted for?
Donald Trump play
a
dominoes?
consequential
Hey, Donald
one.
Trump
Does
had
Donald
80
Trump
something
play?
million
You know
votes in
what?
the last
Donald
presidential
Trump
election.
came to
Kamala
your
Harris
house
couldn't muster up 5 million
and
votes across 18 districts. Come on, man.
wipe
That's not
wipe
bullshit.
the corner of your mouth, nigga.
Nipple.
Oh, because
Nickel.
y'all bitches
Damn,
got
he
them
Elbow
knows
head
drooling.
ass
what the
And
nigga.
I can't wait to salivate
Please.
myself when y'all
See,
get inaugurated on
I can
January
say it.
20th.
Hey, say nigga.
Oh, luscious lips looking ass
Oh
nigga.
shit.
I'm
Hey,
an old
say it,
ugly ass
motherfucker.
nigga. I'm an old rabbit ass nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
most
dick in the
I
booty
am.
ass
I
nigga.
now to get
am.
ready
I
for
am. I'm all that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh my
sissy
I'm the
burn
worst
God.
ass
looking
I
nigga.
ass
can't.
nigga you ever
Concept.
seen in your
Oh,
life, son.
HB.
You
Hi,
like to lick nuts ass
Marinella.
nigga.
I don't
HB.
even know what I was gonna
Subliminal.
ask
Or
Portia.
probably
I
just
really
ate
don't.
Don't
pussy
be
ass nigga.
nasty.
You don't know.
Oh
Don't be
shit.
nasty, okay?
motherfucker. Does Trump
Don't.
play spades?
Shut your
Well,
drunk
he
ass
said
up,
grab
nigga.
him by the pussy, and I'm voting for
Shut your
him. So
ass up.
That nigga said, does Trump play spades?
The fuck is going on in here?
Hey man, don't
Good
be taking my
morning.
shit, nigga.
Good morning,
Don't be taking my
HB.
shit, nigga.
Good morning.
HB.
Hold on, wait,
HB,
Morning,
hold
you
on, hold
ladies.
on, wait, hold on, y'all, wait,
HB,
wait,
you
y'all,
motherfuckers want to play a nigga off.
Stanley, wait. I want to say, HB, good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning, HB.
Hey, 12 man. Good morning, man. Good morning, man. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, HB.
Oh, is that Virgo? Virgo, good morning.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Ah.
Why is
what
this
up, HB?
snake nigga still standing? Sit down, motherfucker.
Oh
Stanley.
God, Stanley.
Stanley, good morning, Stanley. Good morning, Stanley.
HB.
How you
Hey,
doing,
what's up,
HB
Stanley?
HB?
Stanley is on one tonight. He is
You
on
know
one.
what? I'm
Stanley is
not.
Virgo
ready.
been.
He
I'm
is
not even
ready.
on one. You know what? I'm annoyed.
Oh
Virgo have
shit.
So
been
Oh,
trying
come
to.
on, Stanley.
I just asked
I,
this nice young man who has to go to work in the morning to fucking sit down or get some sleep so he can perform for the white man in the morning.
Oh, you
well, you
saying so he
working
got a
in.
tap dance in the morning?
You need to set your dumb ass down.
Oh
Playing
shit.
spades does
Your
not
dumb
make
ass.
you black
Yeah,
one
set
way
your
or the
dumb ass
other.
down, motherfucker.
Get cracked. Get cracked. What's good?
Ew.
Get cracked.
You gotta handle this,
Get
HB.
cracked.
I
And
ain't
you
handle
need to
this shit, dude.
motherfucking
Get cracked.
realize
Yeah, because
hey,
he's drunk, motherfucker.
all
Motherfucker.
dumbass motherfuckers who
That
think
nigga,
you
that
ain't
nigga been
black,
drinking beer.
Motherfucker.
you ain't
I can
black
tell
if you
Stanley been
don't
drinking
play
beer.
dominoes or you don't play
Get
spades.
cracked. I'm
Yo,
trying to
Stanley
you
invest.
drinking
niggas need to
tonight.
shut
I
Up.
the
can
fuck
I'm trying
up.
tell.
to invest in a RV ETF, man. Where the
Oh
RV
nah,
ETFs
don't do
at?
that, dude.
HB,
Yeah.
what you need to understand is you got some
Oh.
dumb
You've been
motherfuckers on this
saying the
panel.
N-word way too much tonight, HB.
12th man, you are going to be the 13th man if you keep fucking talking.
Oh shit.
Yo, Stanley is really in his bag. Stanley, what happened, man?
Man,
What happened?
Stanley all in
Stanley
his
got his
music. Look
gangster
at
on
Stanley over
tonight.
here.
Yeah.
Look at him. Stanley
Well,
on gruesome nuts.
I don't
told
like
y'all
dumb
I've
every
heard
motherfuckers.
that threat before, Stanley.
I told you on a different life, Stanley was a pimp, man.
No, you know what? It's okay. It's all right.
I mean, different life.
You know what?
It's the same life.
You lost me when it was like, you don't play spades, you ain't black. What the
Oh shit!
You guys pushed it too far now.
Y'all
got Stanley turned on 10.
The dumbest thing I've heard in years was if you don't play spades,
HB, do you know how to play dominoes
you ain't
or
black.
spades?
You know what, motherfucker? If you don't have a long leprechaun beard like 12th Man, you ain't white.
Oh shit! Come on, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. I think you're taking it a bit too far, man.
Get a goddamn ear trim.
Man, you need to drive your Navy
Leprechauns and a pot of gold. Come on now.
Hey, you know what Stanley does know how to play though? He knows how to play Battleship though. He can play.
No, what I do know
You sunk my battleship.
I don't even know how to play that.
I know how to take a panel of dumb motherfuckers and put them in their place.
Oh God, do it then. Do it then.
Well, damn. Well, damn.
And Portia knows how to check your
Hey,
rental.
Solid Snake, clean your glasses, motherfucker, before you go to work.
Oh fuck! For fuck's sake!
Stanley's Captain.
I tell you what, that's a damn good camera on my phone, though, and you can see it.
You know what?
Stanley, stop capping, man. Do shit.
I mean,
Stanley plays Go Fish.
Hey, wait. Speaking of phones, hey, what kind of
Virgo,
phones do
you
guys have?
probably want to back off.
I got a OnePlus Nord N20.
Don't be
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, HB. Let's ask HB. Do you play dominoes, nigga?
Yeah. I play. I know how to play dominoes. I haven't played it in years though, but I know how to. Play
Okay. See.
Do you slam them down?
Well, obviously.
Exactly, right?
That's right. That's right.
That's how we play it.
Slap them bones.
Slam them bitches down.
See, I told you I knew.
Smack them bitches down.
I knew HB played some dominoes. Stanley, you got to step your game up, Stanley.
Before we go too far in diffusing, Virgo,
yes, sir.
You might want to put your husband on if you want to fuck with me tonight.
Oh.
I'll tell you this much. Hold up. I'll tell you this much, Stanley. My husband does know how to play spades.
I think what you want to do is think about. I'm not playing card games here, man.
Oh shit!
Come on, Stanley. You're talking to a lady here, Stanley.
Stanley,
Don't bring. Hey, you know what, Stanley? I can handle myself. You can bring the heat, Stanley, because I can handle myself. So you can bring the heat.
The funny part is you had to handle yourself.
That's why I love Virgo.
You can bring the heat, baby. Because I can handle myself. I'm a New Yorker. I'm from Brooklyn.
You have handled yourself for 2 weeks. Now
I'm from Brooklyn.
You can put those cards.
Hold on. What he said I've been doing for 2 weeks.
You can put those cards on the table, and hurricane winds will blow them away.
Oh, Stanley, come on, man.
Stanley, that was horrible. That Stanley, even I wouldn't make a joke like that.
What you don't want to do is
you are on one, Stanley. You are on one.
It can get worse. You know that.
You know what, Stanley?
You gonna start doing 9/11 jokes next, Stanley? Where we going?
You know what, Stanley? I'll bring the hurricane to you. I'll bring the hurricane to you.
Virgo, is you don't want to. You don't want to shoot at a target that can shoot back. That's
Yeah, take your own advice. Because I'm locked and loaded, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't tell me that your husband can play spades. There's a ... It's called an ellipse because I got return fire. What you want to do is sit back and watch the show.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. You know what, Stanley?
Got triggered. Oh my god.
Stanley is on 2 tonight, not even on 1. He's on 2.
Where the hypocrisy did you derive that from your asshole? I want to know.
Get Crack left. Get Crack. Why'd you leave? Get Crack. Man. Get Crack left.
Give Crack said, fuck this shit.
Get Crack.
And I had a question for Portia, and I done forgot what I was gonna ask her because Stanley's over here on level 5 right now. He's fighting Bowser right now.
What question you got for Portia? What question you got for Portia?
Stanley's just sleepy.
Nah, he took a nap.
More like it. Don't ever fucking define my blackness by a goddamn card game.
Oh shit!
You're not even black, Stanley.
Motherfucker, I'm.
Shit!
You know what? I'm even going to include you, 12th man. Take every black motherfucker on this panel, concentrate it, add 2, and I'm blacker than all y'all
wait a minute.
motherfuckers.
I don't think Portia or HB
Oh,
will
look
allow
at the
me
white man
to
trying
be
to pick up. Look
be
at the white
banned
man trying
from
to
this
take up.
channel. Because, like,
Motherfucker, you're
everybody
in the
on here can.
You're where you belong, 12th man.
You can't even play.
Save 12th man. Save 12th man.
When the
white trying to figure out how this guy can so racially motivated and he served in the United States Navy.
Wait a minute,
12th man.
Because
the one thing we know about Alaska and you're part of it, you will be whiter than that snow that's gonna bury you.
Remember that wrench you got? I suggested you have it, and it can be taken away. Like I could,
shots fired.
I could send
the
only
way they'll be able to
take your
differentiate
wrench away.
the only way
You
they
know
will
what I mean? I'm the one that suggested you have a wrench.
The only way.
Now act fucking like it.
Oh, you're gonna
act like it.
Are you saying
Okay, I'm done.
created me?
Ooh.
The only way they're gonna know you from that
there's
big ass snow
It's
that's
going down tonight, ain't it?
What
the fuck's going on tonight?
I'm getting off while I'm winning.
The wine box
Winning solid.
red motherfucking snow.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit while I'm hitting tonight, man.
Stanley's sipping on that Crown Royale tonight, man.
Crown Royal and Steve Savage. He probably got some of the old Scott 17 sitting down in the basement. Ain't no telling what Stanley on right now, man. Stanley on some shit.
He on that Crown Royale.
Let me tell you what I'm on.
I think that shit well aged, man.
Can you play checkers, Stanley, at least?
Solid Snake, let me tell you what I'm on. Dumb motherfuckers defining black.
Motherfucker.
What you drinking right now? I define you by what you drinking. What you drinking?
What I'm drinking. What I'm not drinking is motherfuckers telling me how to be black by a goddamn
what you got in your cup, dog? What you got in that cup, man?
That nigga's heard about that. That nigga is salty.
Show me on the door where they hurt you, Stanley. Just show me on the door.
That nigga is salty about that shit. Nigga, that
on the ball.
Loud people
drinking on that
not hurting me.
Stanley said, "Fuck all that, nigga."
Got that 12-year-old side.
Y'all know for real. Let me tell y'all something for real.
Kill me on the
Let me
doll
tell.
where the white man hurt you, Stanley.
Stop it, 12th man. Don't get him started
12th
again.
man,
Let me tell y'all
the white
something. Let me
man.
tell y'all
The
something.
white man who didn't hurt me, 12th man, is a dumb motherfucker like you.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Shots fired.
Yeah,
Shots
sang, white
fired.
man, sang.
We love you, Stanley.
Oh, don't need your
You're
love.
right.
What I do need is
Not
blackness
bad
not
for a
being
dumb
defined by
motherfucker.
You need a
Don't know how to
hug,
play
Stanley. You
spades.
do. You seriously need a hug.
Oh,
Cause I don't know what's wrong with you
I
tonight.
think
You need a
this,
hug.
I think Stanley is Kamala Harris with a voice and with one of them voice things.
then Kamala
That's
Harris.
what that is. Yeah, I think Stanley, and I think she just realized she gonna lose the election, so she wanna come over here and just troll everybody.
You know what, Solid Snake?
What?
Here we go. Here
when
we
your
go.
ass gets
What you
fired for
say,
being
Kamala?
late in the morning,
Or is it Kamala?
I'm still gonna have a job.
Oh man, there you go with the low blows.
Yep.
Damn, Stanley,
You
that's
better
sad.
get your ass to sleep.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You know what? I actually have a game. I have a game here that it's a shot glass game of checkers.
Oh.
Well, that sounds compelling.
Well,
Yeah, so
Stanley,
you
you
put
at
you
least
put the
know
liquor
how
in
to
them, and every
play
time you get
checkers,
jumped,
right?
every time you get jumped, you
I
have to
know
take
that
a shot.
one. Oh, all
12th
right,
man wants to play
I
that
know
game.
that one. Oh man.
Who wants
I'd
to play that
rather
game?
play chess, but you
Oh,
don't
I
know
love playing
anything
chess.
about dominoes or chess
I could beat you at chess.
anything like that.
Motherfuckers are talking about games on a
Or
panel.
Okay, so
craps
Stanley, what do you
or
want to talk about? Hold up, everybody. Stanley,
I
what do-
want to
what-
listen more than a talk.
Can we pull up a
Battleship.
pop
Okay.
the balloon episode?
Do you know
So just
how
put
to play
yourself on mute.
Battleship?
Ma'am, you know better than that. I wanna criticize the dumb shit you're gonna say.
Oh,
Hey,
come on,
no.
Stan. I thought we were cool, Stanley. Come on now. I thought you was cool with me,
Talking
Stanley.
to Virgo like that.
What
might
you gonna
kick
do
your ass.
when I do it?
Well, she's gonna.
He told me to get my husband on here.
Stanley, you just need some pussy, man. That's all. Stanley just needs some pussy.
She's my internet girlfriend. You motherfucking Gomer Pyle.
That's all you need, huh, Stanley? You just need some vagina in your life, and you'll be
In the
okay.
description.
Oh, man.
What I do need, tough guy, is dumbasses who don't define blackness by dominoes.
We heard you for the 30th time, though.
Motherfucker,
Like,
I'll say it a 35th time.
Why do you
but
think black
I
people
said
have
30th.
30th
Why'd you
monolith?
jump to
That was
35th?
literally it. The great thing
That's
is
my
I'm reading
question.
it.
So
I'm
you don't
hearing
know
it
what
on
Wait,
the Donald
Stanley.
Trump channel.
Stanley.
Black people defining themselves by fucking games. That is about the most black thing I've ever heard.
What, to be a survivalist? To think outside the box?
Oh, motherfucker, you have to goddamn survive?
We
got
What you gonna do in the zombie apocalypse, Stanley? Are you gonna play dominoes, or are you gonna play Go Fish?
Wait,
if you don't develop those neurons in the brain early on in your life,
I don't like fishing.
how can you win if you don't know how, Stanley?
Hey,
How can you win if you don't know how?
I don't have to know
You
how.
don't even know how to play any.
I don't have to know how.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
Hold
don't.
on a second, y'all. Hold on a second,
you
y'all.
do.
You motherfucking Southern reject.
Hold on a second. Hey, Valiant, what's going on? Valiant, why you got a mask on? Where you hiding over there? What you doing over there, man?
He's a millionaire.
Valiant, hey, Valiant!
Yeah, we
Speak
can't hear
up.
you, Valiant.
Speak up. Fix your mic. Why you got a fucking mask on? You about to rob somebody? What the fuck are you doing? Yo, I'm about to get you the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Oh man.
Well, wait. He had on some.
What happened, HB?
Was it a fake Adidas jacket?
I don't know. Some guy cammed up with a fucking Pooh Shiesty mask on a
He
fucking
must be a
StreamYard.
porn bomber.
Yeah, obviously.
Porn bombers are more inventive than that dumb motherfucker.
Oh, you're more inventive than you know, Stanley.
And
I'll
you
give you a lot
hit
of
the link. Make
credit
sure your
even
mic
though I-
that comment out about, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds longer than it should have been.
Even though
Slurring.
you don't know how to play dominoes, that makes you a stupid mother.
Oh shit!
Well, here we go again.
We need karaoke night so we can mellow all out, man. I can't wait till Friday.
What is it?
Another one.
Hey, 12 man, I appreciate that comment. Apparently, you spent some time in prison.
Oh fuck!
Shadow Observer.
Man, I'm about to go to bed, man. Good night, y'all.
Me too, man. Hey, everybody, I holler at y'all tomorrow.
Bye, tough guy.
Good night, ladies.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here, y'all. See y'all
Later,
later.
tough guy.
my brother.
See you, homie.
This motherfucker's gonna be
Love
ready
you,
to
tough
work
guy.
tomorrow.
I'll holler at you tomorrow,
Hey,
holler at you tomorrow, Squirrel.
Solid Snake. I actually love you, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Thank
Shadow
you. Thank you,
Observer,
man.
you've been up here before. Shadow Observer, you've been up here before, haven't you?
Yeah, he has.
Oh, okay, you're good. So, Stanley, what does it mean to you to be black?
I have said this before. Motherfucker, we
Oh,
have
shit.
history. We have history. We don't have to be learning how to be a black man from Kamala, Trump, or anyone. Just be black.
What's Trump got to do with that, Stanley? What the hell?
Please listen to the rest of what I said. I say Trump and you go deranged.
I'm just saying, what?
We have the history.
They're,
we have the
they're
knowledge.
mad because
Please don't speak. What I'm saying is being black is what a black person is. It's really no definition.
Stanley, would you say that HB has TBS?
It could be anything. Be black. It might be playing violin, might be fishing, might be an engineer. Be fucking black. Be yourself.
Yeah.
And stop listening to dumb motherfuckers telling you what being black is. I'm not black because I play dominoes, you dumb son
you're
of
not black.
God damn. Man. We were making progress here.
I don't play spades, therefore I'm not black. Motherfucker, that is about the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, the dumbest thing I ever heard of was the black man
Look,
that
man,
can't play
you're
spades.
look, man, don't make me shit on you.
Black man is showing you how to be black, Stanley. So I don't know how you want to take that.
I'm afraid not, Virgo. Black man.
Virgo.
Now having black.
No,
parents,
I'm just saying. I don't know how you want to take
you're
it.
gonna make me shit on you too.
Yeah, I think so.
What the hell, Stanley? I'm just saying that tough man is telling you how to be black. How do you want to take that?
I treat
That's all
black
I'm saying.
men and black women. I'm not gonna be a misogynist here. I'll shit on you like a man.
That's how you get black people to trust you is know how to play
I
spades
don't give
and
a
dominoes.
You can't shit on me, Stanley. I'll shit on you right back. You can't shit on me, Stanley.
Love it. Does your toilet
This is
flush?
getting freaky.
Yeah, this will be some fetish like shit.
Don't
Trust
make me
me.
do it. I'm begging you, Virgo. Don't make me do it.
We gotta wait for
Well, I like when men beg. I like when men beg.
Oh, you think I'm begging?
Shove it in his mouth.
I love it.
Is that what this is coming off as? Then
That's the hill I'm gonna die on.
Oh, Virgo, I will make you die on this hill.
Put your tampon on, Stanley.
Oh, come
You know you love you some Virgo, Stanley. Stop playing. Come on.
You could slur an N at the end of tampon. You managed to slur a fucking N.
You managed to say the N-word over 3 dozen times tonight. Why is that?
Nope, but
Stanley?
you know what I didn't do, 12th man? 12th man, did you notice what I didn't do?
Hey, get cracked. What kind of phone do you have?
No, I didn't call 12th man an
Oh,
N-word.
shit.
I did not call 12th man an N-word because I don't want to confuse that dumb motherfucker.
HB, can you
I didn't say anything, Stanley.
12th man, you're not black.
You ain't either.
You need to not.
Oh,
you need to
fuck.
not talk on the topic.
Okay, so can we come to agreement that you both are not black?
Only slave masters. Only slave masters can talk on the topic, right?
Virgo.
Oh, Stanley,
Only if
come
you're
on now. You know I'm teasing, Stanley. Come on, stop.
If you're on the
I'm
Democrat
teasing, Stanley.
plantation,
Reed's
then
in his
you
office
can
hours.
talk about it.
Get cracked.
Right,
What kind of phone do you have? Get
Well, I
cracked.
said flip phone, man. I got my burner phone. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Flip phone?
You got your Obama phone?
Yeah, and that's
No,
a burner
no,
phone.
no.
Obama
No,
phones
because
are actual real phones now.
No, because I'm in the market to get a new phone, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
what to
mean,
get. I don't.
yeah. When
I
I
don't know
use
what to
when I need to use a smartphone, I have like the old ass iPhone from way back
Oh,
when.
okay.
That's how I do my cash apps to you guys. But otherwise, no.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, I don't use that shit too much.
Oh my God! Look who's on the panel. Jesus Christ! Bob is gonna let us have it.
Look, there was some real good stuff going on between the two. I want to hear that war continue. Can you stop changing the subject, HB?
Okay, my bad. I'm just in the
You're breaking up, HB.
Yeah, that's why he needs a new phone, huh? All right.
Come on, cyborgs.
I'm in the
God
mountains
has a
right
way to
now.
intervene.
Testing.
That is the funniest thing I
come
heard.
on.
How can you get
Yeah, you're
people to
good
trust
now.
you if you can't play spades or dominoes?
Shit gets mighty
Oh
uncomfortable.
damn!
Yo,
Hey Bob, do you play spades? Bob, can you play spades?
Over talk when they get uncomfortable. Have you ever noticed how people who can't
Hey Bob,
focus
what does it mean to be black?
want to change topics all the time? Let's
Stanley,
talk about spades.
Stanley, I'm with you 100%, man.
Yeah, you know what? I figured you would be.
Bob, what is
Bob, I'm going to
what
go
is-
ahead
What does it
and
mean to you to be black, Bob? What does it mean to you to be black, Bob?
that it doesn't goddamn matter whether you're black or not. You just are.
God fucking damn.
HB, you heard what he said.
For Bob.
You heard what he
God
said.
damn it, Stanley.
I love war. I love
His
this. I love
office
it so
hours is
much.
what?
HB being black simply means having brown skin and having a big dick.
Oh.
What?
That might be the simplest answer.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Obama and Stanley thinks he has
Yeah,
the
look
right
at
to
this dumb
speak for all
motherfucker
black
slurring
men.
his way through his brain. Can you get from the right goddamn ear to the left ear in that motherfucking 5 inches of
Stanley
your small
preaches
head?
to you just like
No,
Kamala.
motherfucker.
Get in line, boy.
Holy crap!
Vote this way or I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is gonna
Figure
last
out.
another 4 hours, huh?
Can't
Wait,
get
12th
from
man,
the
12th
left
man,
ear to the right ear.
12th man.
12th
Can I
man,
ask you a
you need
question?
to stay within your motherfucking small head.
Just ignore Stanley. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
just ignore me.
12th man. Why do you
You
think?
are
Why
so
do you think?
stupid, 12th man.
Don't cross
12th man.
Stanley.
12th man. Why? 12th man. Let me ask you a question. Why would you think Stanley's not black?
Just know how to play spades.
Look at him.
What? Look the way he talks.
Oh.
Talks just like a white man, don't it?
Here we go. That's
Just
it.
the way he talks. Hey, 12 man.
Look what he
Hey,
says.
12 man. Let me tell you the word to use. You meant Stanley is articulate, right? And your dumb
I
ass
didn't
couldn't
mean
find the
that at
word.
all. I think you're fucking fascist, just
I'm
like
gonna
Kamala.
shred you, white man.
You're a
Don't
commie
be the
bastard
sacrificial
because
white
you're
boy.
voting for
Don't be the
Kamala.
sacrificial white boy you want to mute.
Gun grabbing
I will
commie
put you back in
bastard.
the holler you fucking came
Fuck
from,
off,
Arkansas.
Kamala supporter.
Wait, I do
Goddamn
want to.
commie.
Can I ask
You
Virgo
know,
a
back
question
in
real
the
quick?
day, we used to bomb commies.
Can
Now
I?
we
Wait.
allow them.
Wait, Stanley and 12th man. Stanley and 12th man. Can I ask Virgo a question?
That's real
real quick?
talk.
Virgo.
What you ask Virgo all the questions. 12th man, motherfucker, go back to 3rd grade.
They was bumping
Okay.
commies in the back in the day.
Virgo, can I ask you a question real quick, Virgo?
Yeah,
Like
yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir. You can if everybody else would shut the hell up.
Okay,
It's
yes,
a quick
man.
question. Why did you feel the need to say that your husband knows how to play spades?
Because he's invited to the barbecue. He's
a white man.
He's an honorary black. You know, yeah.
The motherfucker.
Man, let me tell you, I taught him. I didn't only teach him how to play spades.
He's blacker than Stanley is.
I taught him how to
That means
cook.
he counts bags.
Oh,
I taught him how to clean his chicken because you know
didn't drop
certain demographics don't clean their chicken with lemon and lime and stuff like that. But I taught him how to do that.
dumbass comment. I already know how to put all of y'all back into a Florida place.
Oh,
You go ahead, Stanley. Stanley, I've been through a storm. So I've been through a storm, so I could take anything you're about to say. And let me tell you, I'm gonna hit you harder than Milton.
Oh,
Shit. That's why I like fierce black women like Virgo.
It sounds like you're ready.
If she wasn't taken, I'd be trying to marry that
Pop
girl.
off, Stanley. Pop off. Pop off. Go ahead.
This is foreplay.
Pop off, Stanley.
Yeah.
If that's what you really want to do, Stanley, pop off.
Yeah, she said she could take it
She
off,
already
Stanley.
been through the fucking.
I've already been through 2 storms, Milton and Helene. So go ahead.
I'm starting to sweat, man.
Wow.
That's what you want to do.
You got nothing to say now, Stanley?
Stanley, are you ready for that?
Y'all are still talking.
Yeah.
I went to take
I already got on my sneakers and rubbing the Vaseline on my face. So let's go.
Oh, she got Vaseline. Wow.
Oh Lord.
Are you rubbing the Vaseline anywhere else?
She in that neuro.
Come on.
That's
baby oil. That's
HB.
baby oil, man.
HB, you always gotta take it there.
Wow.
Oh man.
Don't get too greasy.
This is like Mike Tyson knockout. Let's go. Let's go.
You got some baby oil too, Virgo?
HB, come on, man.
No, this ain't no freak off. This ain't no freak off.
Might as well be now.
Well, I
So,
went to take a
wait,
piss.
Stanley.
Here we go.
Stanley.
Yes,
Wait,
HB.
Stanley.
Go ahead.
So how do you?
I'm ready.
Go ahead and
How do you feel
neuter
about?
the pain I'm about to give, HB.
No. I'm trying to throw you an alley oop here, Stanley. So
Nope.
how do
That
you
you
feel?
No
taking a
alley
dump?
needed. I heard pop off while I was in the bathroom.
You way too tall not to
It
jump.
was the loudest thing from my computer that I heard.
Wait,
Virgo,
Stanley, how do
I'm
you?
gonna spare you the obvious,
Uh huh.
and
Oh,
that's gonna be it. You won't like what I have to say about you being protected.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
You lost me on that one.
Oh, okay.
Stanley,
He just
you
threw
gotta
me
you gotta
he
explain
just
that a
threw
little
me
bit
a
more.
curve.
I
He
would.
threw me a curve. All right.
You know what?
I'm about to duck,
Whoa.
come under, and uppercut. So come
Would you
on.
like to connect the dots? I don't think you want that, Virgo.
I feel like I have a delay.
You're still in Florida.
I don't think you want that, Stanley.
Oh, Virgo, take your best shot. I will mute. You give it your best shot.
Well, let me tell you something, Stanley. I don't throw back. I don't throw first. Okay? But if you come at me, I'm a duck and I'm an uppercut.
I
So
don't
come
have
on.
to come after you. I don't have to take the first shot. You're gonna try. You're gonna struggle, and I'm gonna mute
just
and listen
relax.
to you do it.
I can be
He's in Georgia. You're in
Don't let the lady fool you.
You know the great thing is 12th man's gonna help you, so I can take you both out at the same time.
Wow.
I could body slam, Stanley. I'm telling you right now.
Then young lady, body slam.
Hey, what's up, man?
Anybody can body slam your little friendly ass.
Good.
You weigh like 165 pounds, dude. Anybody could body slam your ass, Stanley.
And you know what? I came off mute just to chuckle.
I already put the gloves on. I'm ready.
Yeah.
But my
let me go back on mute. Dumbass is trying to figure out what I said, and you put gloves on. I'm going to go back on mute.
Better. Oh, look. Virgo, he don't have nothing to say now. Look.
Retreat.
Hey, better.
Motherfucker, I just went on mute. I can hear
Oh, dang it.
Virgo and 12th man, I think
Come
Stanley is a black
on.
man.
I'm full
He's a black
of
man.
mute. This motherfucker, dude, I just went on mute. I can hear both of you. 12th man, Virgo.
He's a black
Let's
man.
hear your vim and vigor.
Come on, Stanley.
How's everybody doing?
No, I heard a bunch of bullshit that you can talk. I will mute. Maybe y'all need to go in the back chat and make
All right. Maybe tomorrow, Stanley, you'll love me again, okay? Maybe tomorrow you'll love me again.
You know what?
Virgo, can we
Tomorrow will never come,
Florida
Virgo.
update
And
by
man,
Oh, wait, hold up.
Your dog.
Hold up. Stanley said tomorrow will never come. So Stanley, are you like seriously mad at me?
No. I'm waiting
All right, so I said tomorrow you'll love me again. That's it. That's tomorrow you'll love me again.
Is you need to get with that dog that's smarter than a man. Y'all come up with a joke.
Wait, who's the dog?
He's talking about Sam
goddamn
Fisher.
joke, Stanley. All you
Oh, I thought he was talking about my man because I was about to say, now if you bring my man into it,
wait. Virgo, you want me to talk about your man? You know what,
Stanley? I suggest.
There we go.
No.
Stanley, I suggest you do not.
Interesting. I suggest you put your man on the phone.
I suggest you do not, Stanley.
So
I suggest you do not, Stanley. I'm warning you. I suggest that you do not.
He's poking you in the side. You better go to sleep.
Wow.
Yeah, he does like to poke me in the side,
Put
doesn't
your
he?
man on the phone so I can tell him what I think of him.
Oh shit!
You don't even know him.
12th man, I'm still here.
Keep
Virgo,
your eyes on the road, your
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. My man would pulverize
Virgo,
you.
motherfucker.
Oh
You
shit!
tell that man to calm.
Hold up. Did he just call me motherfucker?
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bring
Babe.
it.
No. Oh, did you just call me
Give him
motherfucker?
your phone, Virgo.
That's my family woman.
Oh, look at this pussy.
Virgo. If you give
I'm
your,
not
if you,
stuttering, Virgo.
now.
Virgo, if you give your husband the
You
phone, I
don't
will
want
drop
to do this,
everybody.
but if you
I will
feel
drop
the need,
everybody else on the panel, Virgo. I will drop
My
everybody.
husband wouldn't even stoop down to his level.
you know he wouldn't.
Ah shit. Is it Virgo? Is it
But
because
if
Stanley's
you're
black?
calling me a motherfucker, he will
I
get on the
don't
phone and
mean-
correct you.
Virgo, I mean this with all respect, but if you do it, you will not be happy with what I do with him.
His favorite word.
You don't know anything about him, so
Oh, this dumb 12th man, you're not helping. I'm telling you right now, Virgo. I will make
Stanley. I don't think so.
I will make Virgo. I will make you right now. I will yield to you because what I'm gonna do will make you an enemy. And your husband too.
Wow.
I have
Stanley, I don't think you want to do that.
No. I'm going to
Stanley, I don't think you want to do that.
Virgo,
And if you honestly want to do that, then we can. But I'm telling you, you don't want to do that.
I honestly want to do it, but I don't think it would be a good decision on my part.
I don't think it's gonna be a good thing. I really don't think it's gonna be a good thing.
Virgo, because what I'm gonna do is obvious.
I don't think you want to do that, Stanley.
Try me, Virgo.
I don't think.
What I want you to do,
Well,
Virgo.
here's the thing, Stanley. If you had a girl, then maybe I can go toe to toe with her, and you can go toe to toe with my man. So it's an unfair fight, isn't it?
Calm down, goddammit.
12th man, I'm trying to get you to shut the fuck up.
Well, there's a bunch of other
Stanley's
people
on
moving
one
around.
tonight. He's on one.
Virgo,
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Virgo, you would be surprised at what I'm not on. I have
come down there to
thoughts.
Georgia and kick your fucking ass.
Virgo, I
You
have
like that?
thoughts. I have thoughts
What
about
town you live in, you little bitch?
HB.
Yeah.
I
like that.
I
I
don't
like that.
want to take
Come
12.
over there and yank
It
your
would be
little
better.
He will.
black ass.
I tell you this about my husband,
You ain't
Stanley.
even-
I don't
He
give
will.
a fuck about your husband.
Whoa,
You ain't even in my class.
Take
motherfucker.
the
He
12th
will
man.
intellectually
12th man.
pulverize you.
No.
Wow.
Pulverize you.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure he would, Virgo.
Wow.
12th man.
Pulverize you.
Stanley, can you check
Because he got the
intellectual
prize.
peak?
He got the prize.
Did he
Wait,
now? Did he
Virgo,
get
what's
the
that?
prize, Virgo?
Wait, Virgo,
He sure
what's the
did.
prize?
Oh,
Prize, Virgo.
Virgo,
Yeah,
I'm the prize.
you are the prize, Virgo, for that man.
I'm the. Oh, okay. Here we go.
You don't know
Here we
what
go.
you're
All
talking
right.
about.
This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Don't give me red meat.
Because I can
You
handle
don't know what
myself.
you're talking
Well,
about.
man, you need to mute yourself. I'll
Let's
deal
go.
with you in a bit.
You need to
Let's
go
go.
fuck yourself,
You are a
Stanley,
lady,
because
and I
you
really
keep
don't want to do this.
talking in retarded
You
language.
know what, Stanley? I am very disappointed in you. I don't know what you drank tonight, I'm very disappointed. You have always been a gentleman. No, let me finish, please. Let me finish, Stanley.
You should be very disappointed.
Let me finish, Stanley, please.
But not with me.
I am very disappointed in you. You have always been a gentleman. I don't know what you're going through. You can't be going through anything worse than I've been going through. But I don't know what you're going through.
Off the top balcony
you're
of
not
heartbeat.
getting my point. I'm not going through anything. You are.
But I don't know why you're being so mean, Stanley. You're actually being mean.
Oh,
he ain't had no pussy for a while, Virgo. That's his problem.
Oh, damn it.
You know what? This is the awesome thing. A dude with a dog on his side as an avatar is telling me what I'm going through.
Oh, shit.
Dude, 12 man, have you looked at this avatar?
Sam Fisher. Sam Fisher.
Sam Fisher is on his side, right side up that fucking avatar. 12 man, you can't do this to
Have you ever seen Boba? Have you ever seen Boba Fett, Stanley?
You see this avatar? The dog isn't even right side up.
Have you ever seen Boba Fett?
Oh,
He's relaxing right there. Something you ought to try out sometime.
Did you drown that mutt in your wine box? The dog is dead.
You're pathetic, Stan.
You know what? I am pathetic. I agree.
You're a pathetic little cretin.
I am pathetic.
That's what black people used to call black people back in the day was
look at you being all racist.
You know what a cretin is?
No, tell me
what you
now.
are, Stanley.
Tell me what a cretin is. Black people don't know it.
Yeah, that's what black people used to call black people back in the day. Say, oh, there goes a little cretin.
You mean back in the day? Do you mean back in the day, like today? You're telling me what a cretin is? You dumb motherfucker.
You never.
Tell
You
me
don't
about
even know what a
today.
cretin is.
What's a cretin, motherfucker? Am I a cretin?
But you look like
Oh no, are you?
I'm asking
Stanley,
you
I think you need to rub one out and just go to sleep. Serious, because this is getting.
You know what? 2 weak motherfuckers.
You know what?
Do.
You know what, motherfucker?
Motherfucker.
Look at y'all being all creative.
Fuck. Stanley, for real, dude. What you going through?
Virgo,
What you
I'm
going
for
through,
real.
brother?
I'm being for real. I have opinions about.
Oh, Stanley, come on now. You know you love us.
Wow.
It's gonna be upside
What's
down.
your opinion of
It's gonna be dog on his side.
I don't
And
want.
Virgo-
Wait, 12 man. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what Stanley's opinion of me is. I don't want to know. I don't. I'm
He
good.
probably call you a motherfucker too.
I don't want to know.
Hey, here's my opinion of you. These motherfuckers,
There you go.
want to hear about what I have to say about them. So they toss it off. Stanley, what do you think about HB? Motherfuckers, stop tossing off the bullshit. Want to know what I think about you, 12 man? Or
Uh oh.
This is
start with 12 man.
This is classic.
I'm moving my ships because the destroyer's incoming.
Start with 12 man, Stanley. Let it all out, Stanley. Just
You
let
know
it
what? The funny thing, HB, is I already have.
Jesus.
12 man, what you are doing is classic. You don't want to hear about your dumb ass. And Virgo, it's not about you. It's about where you are and you're still there.
Next.
Okay, so let's talk about that. So let's talk about that, Stanley. Let's talk about that.
HB, did you get my point?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm done. I've made my point.
You done?
So Stanley, let's talk about where I am, and I'm still there. Let's talk about that.
Virgo, don't do that.
No, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because I'm telling you, I got some venom. I got some venom in my fangs. So let's go.
What's your man on?
Hey,
I got some venom in my fangs. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Can nobody hear me?
I think you need to take the
timing.
That's
I came
Lolo.
in because there's a lot of arguing going on. You know, I came to
Yeah, because I got heat. I got heat for anybody. I got heat for anybody who asked me why I didn't leave. So let's go, Stanley. Let's go.
When did I ask you that?
Hold on, I'm fine too. Put me up on the big turn.
I didn't ask a question, Virgo.
What?
No, because I know where you're going, Stanley. Because you told me where I'm at, and yeah,
Well,
you're
Stanley's not black.
Virgo. Good for you.
Portia, did you wanna read that article with me that I sent you earlier?
Yeah.
Lolo, that ship is sailed, Lolo. We gotta.
Listen, I came in here for positive vibes. There was a lot of arguing going on.
Fuck the vibes.
I see what we're on tonight. That's fine. I'm just gonna spark my blunt and listen to the arguments.
Portia, timestamp this, please. Stanley against the world.
You know what?
Timestamp is Stanley against the world.
Are you arguing with everyone?
I heard you. Timestamp it. But you know what my point is.
Stanley against the world.
Wait, Stanley. I don't think Virgo understands the point that you're making, Stanley. I don't think she gets.
Yeah, that's why I want him to say it. Stop being a pussy and say it.
My bad, Stanley. My bad. Oh
We're
shit.
getting dangerous.
Hey,
Red hair.
Virgo, you accused me of being a gentleman. I'm a terminal gentleman. I don't want to go there. I did ask for you to put your husband on the phone. I can go there with him.
Wow.
Oh.
So what?
So what? You dumb.
Are you
Virgo? You heard my request. Put your husband up and tell him
That's
where
actually
I'm.
respectable.
Virgo, put.
What was the argument over again?
Don't be fucking around. Put your husband up.
Nah, we're not going back to the
Stanley's trying to compare his balls to
dumb motherfucker. Virgo, put your husband up. I can tell him.
Well, you know what? I just borrowed his boxers and I put them on so we can go. So let's go. Let's go. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with my husband. He's not the one that's on the chat. So let's go.
Like you, I think you're a great woman. Put your husband up. I can tell him.
I can take it, Stanley. I can take it.
You're not a man, are you?
I'm not a man. No, and you know I'm not.
Your damn husband up.
I can take it. Let's go.
You know,
my husband got my back. He got my back. He's right here.
If you're gonna take it for your husband, that says a lot.
Well, it doesn't say a lot. It just says that he's not gonna entertain your bullshit.
Okay. Well, what am I gonna say to that? If he won't, I'm not gonna expect you to entertain.
And if you say something too crazy, yes, he will jump on.
I'm not gonna expect a woman to stand up to what I have to say to a man.
And what do you have to say to my man? I don't understand. What did he personally do to you? What did he do to you?
I won't be confused by your bullshit, Virgo.
Oh, okay.
Put a man up. Put your man up. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And I say no.
Virgo, don't distract from my
No,
point.
no, babe. No,
You
no.
know,
Get away from
don't
my
baby me. Put your man up.
Wait, Virgo. Does he want to get on, Virgo?
Doesn't make me do.
Put him
Does he
up.
want to?
This is stressful, guys. This
I
is
don't give a shit about your stress.
Hello.
Young lady.
What's up, Lolo?
You know what? I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna see you guys later. Okay.
Virgo, don't.
Virgo,
don't interfere with
Uh-oh.
business, young lady.
Don't let Stanley ruin the time. Come on, Stanley. Like, cheer up. Like, we don't need to have.
Cheer up.
You know what? Did you just say cheer up? It's not goddamn.
Oh, here we
Christmas.
go.
Come on,
Go
Stanley.
get a.
I'm ready.
Go get a toy.
I'm
I'm
ready.
gonna get a Lolo roast now.
Come on, Stanley.
Lolo's gonna roast Stanley now.
I'm not gonna come on. You smoke your joint in your little room. You go play with your blocks or whatever it is you do. Go play with toys, child. Go play with toys.
I need Stanley
Okay,
to do
so
my chat GPT voice.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out of this toxicity. And Stanley, you know what? Tomorrow will be a better day, and then we'll get back to being friends. Okay? We'll get back to being friends tomorrow.
We're friends now.
I'll finish roasting
Virgo,
them for you, Virgo.
No, I'm curious now. Why aren't we friends now?
You burned that bridge a while ago, Stanley. You don't remember.
My criticism has nothing to do with our friendship. I think you're a great woman. Why will we be friends tomorrow? We're friends now.
Why didn't you tell that to
Look at
her
this
face?
blurring, dumb wine box. Go drown in your wine box.
Go drown yourself.
Virgo, we're friends now.
Stop.
Oh, now that she's gone, you're an idiot.
Oh, wait, I think she's still here, 12 man.
Yeah. She just left. Left.
You know what? It has nothing to do with friendship. Don't do that, young
You
lady.
ran her off. You ran Virgo off.
So
St.
what?
Eyes can bring us together.
Should I run you
Run
off?
Stanley off.
You could never. That's
Lolo.
Oh, you'd be surprised at what I can do.
Lolo, run
What
Stanley
you
off.
want to do is suck down your joint and lay down, little bit.
Listen, though, Stanley.
You know what? I want to be. You actually think I'm listening to you?
Are you listening?
It is so sad.
Yeah, he likes to talk down
I'm
women.
listening to
Don't let him,
and a
Lolo.
beautiful young lady. I'm
like this,
ignoring
Stanley.
you to listen to this.
He likes to over talk women.
I really do.
And low.
You realize this is just
Maybe you can soothe his spirit.
fine. Like, we don't know each other in real life.
We don't know each other now. Do you actually think we know each other better now?
Listen, that's not
Please, young lady, I don't get bamboozled by the bullshit. Please go talk to Universal.
He don't take no never mind.
There you go.
All right, Stanley. I'm here. I'm here.
Here
Stanley.
comes the war.
back and forth.
My
Like,
turn.
Stanley had a small what's up, Stanley.
thing.
Oh, you're there. Y'all
I am
need
here.
to go talk to each other.
I am here, sir.
Take your young lady and y'all go talk.
She's a grown ass woman. She can say what she wants to say.
You're not going to calm my waters, young lady. You're not going to calm my waters. Go smoke your weed
Take Lolo for a margarita
You are
while you argue with yourself.
You are Universal to Universal Jones. Go talk to that young man.
She's a grown ass woman. She can say what she want to say. She can
Motherfucker,
want to smoke.
Universal, you
Yes,
come
sir.
up here in her stead.
I did not come up here and defend her, but I will.
Speak up. Don't stutter.
I'm not stuttering.
Bring your dumb ass up here.
I am here. What's up?
I don't see you. I see Lolo.
Nigga, I don't control the motherfucking camera. What's up?
You know what? You know who does. You know who does.
On this
What's
camera.
up?
You are. Now, what the fuck you got?
So Stanley, what is your issue? Because you had smoke about an hour ago from me. What's up?
Oh, motherfucker, it can wait.
Well, I'm up next.
Yeah,
I'm here. Let's go. I'm here. What's up, Stanley?
Stanley ate some of those gummies.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'd rather look at Lolo, but let's go.
He got some of those gummies in the mail, I think. That's why Stanley is so salty tonight.
Knowledge.
He got some of those gummies in the mail, mate.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah. So, I mean, Stanley, honestly, you know I don't have a problem with you. You're pretty great, but at the same time, like, why argue with people who don't want to argue back? Like, you're not gonna win.
Do you actually think winning is my point?
No.
You don't fucking understand, child.
Just a little bit.
Shuffle along and ride your tricycle back. Ride your tricycle back to nursery school, and then you'll get adult.
Losing is your point.
Oh, you can
You know what?
Smoke. You can
I
try.
didn't know we were giving like fifth grader
It's
yeah
not,
or something.
no,
Right.
this Morticia Adams bullshit.
Wow.
You impressed me.
Hey,
Don't fuck with me, Lolo. Don't fuck with me. You go back to Thursday or
Respect
Friday or
Lolo.
wherever your children are. And
Love
don't
you, Lolo.
now put a man on the panel or on this picture.
So what's up, Stanley? I'll defend Lolo's honor. What's up?
I'd go out.
Is it
Hey,
low
Lolo.
or is it low?
Stanley slapping everybody with their backhand.
Young lady. Universal.
Hit him with the backhand.
I'm here.
A woman
I'm
through
here.
this. Come
I'm
up
here.
and be a man.
I am here, sir. What's up?
Motherfucker, I don't see you. I see your woman.
I don't control the camera, Stanley.
He's talking.
There you
What's up, Stanley? I'm not even.
That's universal joke.
You better fucking be a man. Don't put a beautiful woman in the
You
fire.
never know.
Listen.
Universal might be
I can
smoking
listen
weed.
all I want. Low. Go smoke your
He's
joint.
smoking weed too, Universal.
Go smoke
Ain't
your
he?
joint
Like
in
what?
your SpongeBob SquarePants sheets.
I absolutely love SpongeBob, but I don't.
Take a nap.
In the sheets.
I can only
Now,
imagine.
You
Universal.
take a nap, Stanley. Fuck off.
Your gay little whatever the fuck you thought was
You're
funny.
fucking gay, Stanley.
Your Black Valley girl, whatever the fuck that was. Just,
Wow. Okay.
Stanley, I think you're a fucking faggot.
Why is this goddamn
Everybody.
I can't cut my beard, motherfucker, in Alaska still talking.
Stanley, what is
Why?
the
That's
issue?
because I'm Santa Claus, motherfucker.
What did you and Virgo argue about?
Which part?
Well, it started before Virgo.
I'll be direct.
This is
Wait,
about
did
an
you
hour and a
hear
half
what I
rant
said,
with Stanley.
Universal?
Wait,
Yeah, say it again. I didn't hear you.
Stanley said,
12 man
wait.
talking. Say it again, please.
You're an idiot.
Okay. I
How
am an
much
idiot.
more
You're an
direct
idiot,
can I be?
Universal.
How
You
much
do that.
more direct can I be?
Okay.
And I will tell you why I think you're an idiot.
Please tell me.
I'm trying. What you did with Solid Snake was ignore Solid Snake, and you know I'm right. That's why I think you're an
yeah.
idiot.
I egged on Solid Snake to entice
You
him.
ignored him. You didn't listen to him. You made some fucking like I'm talking like a valley girl to not hear him. That's why I think you're an idiot.
Wow.
Now, should I be more specific? Because I
no.
don't remember your exact words, but I do know that you ignored him, and I'm not impressed. Motherfucker, I'm not impressed.
I wasn't trying to impress you.
I don't give a shit.
Everyone else on the
what
panel
you weren't
ignores Solid
trying
Snake too.
to do. I'm concerned with what you didn't do. Trying to ignore.
What should I have done, Stanley?
Universal, I think you're an idiot. You
Okay.
didn't listen to a man talking. I'm unimpressed.
Okay. Amazing.
Motherfucker, I'm
Universal.
telling you now, you can bring low back.
Universal, don't you know that Stanley knows everything?
Motherfucker,
Stanley.
I do.
Universal, you have a specific criticism.
Even though Stanley keeps running all the women off.
I
God damn it.
was literally specific, Universal. Do you understand?
Yes, you were. Yes, yeah, I heard your specific.
Okay, and if you have a rebuttal, your beautiful girlfriend isn't a rebuttal.
Not my girlfriend.
That's what I'm saying, Stanley. I don't know why you're saying that, but okay.
Well, ma'am, you don't know.
He doesn't even speak English. Just ignore him.
Low. That's why you don't know.
I didn't hear you because
Virgo's back. Virgo ain't thinking this.
Stanley.
Virgo, not now.
No, Stanley, now. No, because I like to confront things right at the moment. So just be quiet a minute, Stanley, and let me talk, please.
I need to make sure
Virgo
understands my specific
Yeah,
criticism.
let Virgo talk. Shut the fuck up, Stanley.
Motherfucker, I will mute you, and I'm trying not to do it.
Mute yourself, bitch.
Trim your beard.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Stanley, do not abuse
Tell her,
your
Bob.
wrench.
Tell her what she needs.
Do not
Bob.
abuse
Tell her
your
what she
wrench.
needs.
I will
Let-
do it just to make sure I make my point.
Because you've let an Imperious speak his hate speech,
And my point.
but
And you should stop. Give me 2 seconds.
Stanley,
Universal,
you're talking for like
understand
30
my point.
minutes.
Universal, do you understand my point? You don't treat people like you did Solid Snake.
Solid Snake is a grown ass man. He stepped on his panel.
Motherfucker,
He
you
deserves
weren't-
to be ignored. I can treat him how I like.
Yeah.
He didn't say
You
shit.
were a
You want to
poor
come and defend
ass
Solid Snake? You feel
professional
free.
the way
You
you
call me
address-
out. Let's go, Stanley. What's up?
The fuck are you talking about? I'm talking.
What
to
are you talking about? You got some wild hair up your ass coming at
Universal.
everybody over a
Universal.
fucking card game.
Oh, look at you over
Stanley,
talking.
slow your ass down. You probably need some more sleep because you're unhinged.
No,
today.
motherfucker, you are a shit psychologist.
You're a little
And I'm fine with that. I'll take that.
And if you're fine with it, I'm fine with you being a poor ass.
You're
professional.
unhinged, Stanley. I declare
Stanley.
you're unhinged.
Universal, did you hear me?
I heard you, sir.
Okay,
I did.
well, we're done.
Even
Stanley.
my dog said you're
Now,
unhinged.
what do you have to say, Virgo?
Stanley, I don't know what you're going through.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh,
Tell
no,
Lisa I said thank you
going
as well.
through anything.
Mo, pay attention to the chat. Bob's talking facts.
I am going through
Okay,
nothing
but,
in particular.
Just let me finish, please, Stanley.
Is your husband here to talk?
Please, Stanley, let me
Is
finish.
your husband here to
Leave
talk?
that white man out of it.
No, he's not gonna come on here to talk because he
Why
doesn't
are we chatting?
want to pulverize you.
Well,
That's
you
right.
should.
But
Why are you-
I'm gonna tell you this, Stanley.
I will listen.
I don't know what you're going through, but we're going through a lot. Let me finish, please, Stanley. Please, just let me
Going through.
let me finish a sentence.
Talking to me about what you're going through.
Let me finish a
Let her
sentence,
finish.
okay? Whether you agree with it or not, just let me finish it, and then you can then you can respond. Okay, please.
No, let's set a rule here.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know what else to say to you because you won't let me finish a sentence. You want to talk over me. I don't want to talk over you. So there is nothing left for me to say. So then I'm gonna jump back off because
there's nothing else to say. Be
Sorry, Virgo.
I mean, if you'll let me finish.
Nothing else to say. Your words. Why are we talking?
Go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead.
She just said, HB, there's nothing to talk
Me and
about.
Stanley,
I said if you're gonna talk over me, I'm not gonna fight for space.
Lolo,
okay.
Virgo, just talk. Talk that talk, Virgo.
Virgo, your mic is louder. Go ahead. Just talk.
Yeah.
Just talk.
Wow.
Stanley, like I told you, I don't know what you're going through, but we've been through a lot.
This
and
isn't about me.
I'm not
literally sitting here going through.
Christ.
Okay, what I need you to understand, Virgo, is I'm not going through anything. I'm okay.
Okay, so you're not going through anything. Okay, fine.
Nope.
Well,
I
she's
literally
fine. Okay, fine.
I can
Fine.
Just don't argue with women. You want to argue with yeah.
Everything is fine with me. How about you?
I mean, no, everything is not fine with me, and I can admit that everything is not fine. You know, everything is not fine with me. Yeah, I can agree to that.
Going through, I literally have jelly beans here.
What?
I know what that means. You know what, Stanley?
No, I'm going. Oh my goodness! I'm going to show you jelly beans.
No, I know what you're trying to say, Stanley, and it's okay.
Do not put no children on the screen.
What is he trying to say? What is he trying to say?
That was
He's
good.
not even black.
It means he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
I actually don't.
Yeah, Stanley, why do you act like that?
I can't fix your life.
I'm not asking you to. I never ask anybody to.
Why do you?
But what I'm trying to tell you.
Not only do I not care, I can't care.
Okay, but you're not the only one that gets to talk. Like
Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. Jesus, Joseph, and Mary.
Yes.
Well, Mary was the only one that had to be quiet.
Stanley, where did things take a turn for you tonight?
Stanley thinks that
Kamala
Kamala
is
is
Virgo
the
talk.
ends
That's some
and the
drunk
means.
Virgo,
That's what they think, that Kamala is the ends and the means.
Drown out this
Everything. You gotta
And yeah, Stanley, you know what? I don't need you to fix my life because I'm gonna be okay no matter what. But anyway,
Stanley's button Kamala. He's
The fuck you say?
that goes to show you. That goes to show you his mental status. Voting for Kamala.
Of course, you're gonna be okay,
Stanley.
Yeah, her mental status is let's see.
From a car game.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over this wine box soaked, unkempt, bearded man in Alaska.
Stanley, was the thing that took you
they
to the
can hear
stage
me over you,
a
so
car
fuck
game?
off.
Universal, shut this man up.
Stanley, I think that you owe me and Lolo an apology for talking to us that way.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Okay. And Stanley, I like you. I like you as a person, but tonight I don't like you. I don't like you
We might
tonight.
have to kick Stanley off the panel. What do y'all think?
Listen, go to sleep. Don't deprive yourself.
We might have to take him to trial. We might have to take him to trial.
Save your white mind.
I'm perfectly
See if one can kick him to trial.
We might have to take him to trial. And And as a matter of fact, I'm bringing up charges against
at this
Stanley.
beauty. Look at this beautiful soul right here. Jesus.
Look at this motherfucker go better than pussy.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
HB, help.
Talk that
Jesus
shit, Red.
Christ.
Red, talk that.
Stanley's coming from my
What's your
juggler.
office hours?
Let's go.
Motherfucker, you sitting in Minneapolis showing me a picture of your girlfriend.
Whoa!
Oh, wait,
not
hold
my
up.
girlfriend.
What?
Secondly, if she wanted me to come get her, I'll be down there next weekend. I can be there Saturday if she really wanted it. Thirdly, everything takes time.
Universal. That
I could be there. I could be there Saturday if she wants.
I don't play dominoes and you can't get your girlfriend. Pussy.
Wow.
Oh,
Damn. Damn.
Wow.
Don't ever
She don't want.
Umar,
She don't.
speak
She
up.
don't want me to be
I
her
mean, Universal.
boyfriend.
Pussy.
It's on her. Hey, I shot my shot.
It's not. No, don't tell me about what's on her.
I ain't telling you shit.
Should
You
Stanley
know what,
be
Universal?
voted off
What?
the
What?
island?
Shut up,
Bro,
12 man.
the one
Let me and him have it out for a second. What, Stanley? What?
I will
Oh,
never.
he
comment
talking tough.
What you don't want to do is talk to me when Lowe is on the. Oh,
You think that's gonna? You think that's going to deter anything that I got
think
going
you're
on?
not a man.
I'm not a man because of what?
I mean, look at you.
Oh, you're really gonna pull me out?
I want you to pull. Yeah, pull,
Motherfucker,
come on out.
go get your woman.
Oh shit. Stanley, why are you being like this tonight, man? Serious.
Yeah, what?
No,
Why is
Virgo,
it Universal
Virgo.
talking?
Yeah,
Virgo, do you want Universal?
Sam.
How dare you talk to a
Listen.
woman like that?
What Lowe has going on is
Stanley-
what Lowe has going on. She moves at her own pace. I shot my shot.
Stanley,
She can take it if she
no.
wants to.
Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question, and I can answer. I can answer it very honestly. Universal seems to be a very.
You can answer.
No. Universal seems.
All right, I got Virgo out of there. I'm not trying to hear that.
Why you get her out of here? Stanley, listen. This young lady moves at her own pace. She's got her own life. She's building. She's doing her thing.
Why? I'm not your father. Why are you explaining this?
Because you're trying to put me out on stage and ask me
I'm
questions,
not doing-
questioning my manhood like I ain't doing what I need to do. Listen. She
Yes,
moves at her own
Well,
pace.
listen, Universal. Don't
What you wanna
let
tell
me be
me?
your psychologist.
Go ahead. Tell me what you want to tell me, Stanley.
I don't have anything to say. You go talk to Lowe. Y'all figure it out. I'm not that interested.
I don't want anything per se.
I'm not interested in what you had to say either. Wait, hold it. I'm not interested.
But you're talking about it.
Right.
That's because y'all are on my screen.
They
brought
put
it up.
Wait, hold it. Do you have each other's phone numbers?
Why does that matter?
Because I'm
blanket.
not
I have
interested
a
in what y'all are saying. Y'all should talk to each other. Don't be polluting YouTube with this bullshit.
We didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
You know what? And it's my fault for doing that.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Lowe didn't say nothing. I didn't say
Now,
nothing. We
Let's
good.
let's run along, kids.
Okay. Oh, Stanley.
All right, that was.
Lowe, what do you have to say to this?
That was handled.
I mean, honestly, I don't have really anything to say because, like I said,
Good. That is she is wise. I'm not interested in what you have to say, Lo.
okay, thank you, Stanley.
Talk to your boyfriend.
I am
I am not her
I'm
boyfriend.
very
God damn it. Y'all are still-
Am I still kicked out?
Ask the hurricane.
Yes, Virgo. Yes, Virgo.
You know what, HB? You are so wrong.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's orchestrating this whole shit. Puppet Master.
Here's my point.
I was about to take up for Universal.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all don't want me to take up for Universal.
Universal grown ass man, Virgo.
Now I want to hear.
Yeah, I can take up for myself.
Yes, he is a grown ass man, and So what? Universal seems to be a pretty good guy, you know. So
He's very smart.
he is
guy. He's a great guy.
He's a nuclear scientist.
Virgo, he don't need you to tell him that though. He knows that. Virgo, tell us something we don't know.
I need Lolo to tell me, but
you are Universal.
Okay, he needs Lolo to tell him. All right.
no, Virgo, I need to hear from you too, but it sounds better when Lolo says it.
Ah, damn, Universal.
Well, I understand that.
See, Virgo, I was trying to save you. I didn't want you.
Love you.
No, I get it. Lolo is who he has his eye on, and I'm a married woman, so he's not gonna disrespect, and that's why I like Universal.
Lolo's single. Are you single,
Bob and
Lolo?
Lisa, I love those two.
Yes, I am, and I don't want anything. Like I'm a homebody. I sit at home. I don't look for anything.
See, she's a good girl. She's just handling her business, living her life. You know.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like facts. I can't.
You know what, Stanley, and you know what, Stanley, I had a suggestion for Portia that I was gonna email, that I wanted you to do a segment. I really wanted you to do a segment on the show. I had an idea, but now you pissed me off.
Well,
you know what? I'm gonna take my suggestion away.
No, Virgo, I want to hear your suggestion.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to tell
you.
you.
Virgo. For you being pissed off, Virgo. My bad.
Well, you pissed me off because not only Stanley, you disrespected me, you disrespected Lolo.
Sick my women on
and Lolo's such a sweet person. I love her to death. She's such a sweet person.
Well, you forgot Universal. I disrespected him too.
Well, Universal can hold his own, according to HB. I'm just taking up for the ladies right now. And Stanley, I thought we were cool.
Mike from Boston, I did somewhat be friends.
I will disrespect you. I will disrespect Lo. Y'all are human, right?
But why are you coming for them?
Back to you,
I will disrespect you, Lo. I will disrespect you, Virgo. I won't disrespect Portia, but it's getting close. Just a joke.
Well, first of all, I dare you to disrespect Portia. I dare you to disrespect Portia. I dare you.
Do you really think I'm gonna fall for that childish bullshit?
Yeah, that was kind of immature, Virgo. Well, it was kind of...
No, seriously, I dare him because he wouldn't.
Yeah.
What is the issue? Why are you coming at Virgo and Lolo and somewhat myself? What's the problem?
Oh no, not somewhat.
Okay, you coming for me? What's the issue, Stanley?
Can you say I'm coming full on for you?
Pause. You can come on yourself. What's the issue, Stanley?
I want to know why Stanley's coming for me. I don't even know what the beef is. I really don't know what the beef is between me and you, Stanley. I really don't.
Your issue with me
unprofessional
is that I'm unprofessional.
Yes,
and I haven't closed the deal with Lo.
In the bullshit.
Shut up, everybody! I can't hear HB speak.
Fuck HB.
Oh.
You're. Yeah,
that's a good way to get your wrench.
You know what?
Right there.
You know what?
Let me ask you a question, 12th man. If my wrench went tomorrow, would I wake up?
Yeah, you probably would.
Then shut the fuck up.
Oh crap! What the hell? How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast yesterday?
What?
Virgo.
I feel hungry.
You said Stanley wasn't black. This is where all of this is coming from.
Yep.
Oh, and he knows I was joking. We joke around here.
I said no arguing. So I got roped into it.
Oh, so is that why your butt hurts, Stanley? Is that why your butt hurts? Because I said you wasn't black because you didn't play spades. Well, you know what, Stanley? Let me be a grown up. and
Here goes.
apologize.
You're not
I am
laughing.
sorry.
Sorry.
I know I know to always be serious with you and never to joke with you. Okay? I am sorry, Stanley.
Right quick. I think if
I didn't mean it. Okay? I was just playing. Okay?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Virgo.
Y'all think
You know I did. But I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah, you did.
apologizing.
if
Yeah,
that
you did.
surface level analysis
Who the
was
fuck is black that doesn't play spades? But you know what, Stanley? If you don't play spades and you're black, you know what? I forgive you. Maybe that's the term I'm looking for. I forgive you.
You know. I just think
Maybe
it's,
you didn't grow up.
I think that's a very shallow analysis.
You can't even
play.
play.
That's pretty much
anything.
what you do. And you know what? 12th man is in a shallow grave.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Stanley. Come
Oh,
on, man.
Stanley, you're being.
Why would you say that 12th man is in a shallow wine grave?
No.
Well, because I didn't say wine.
All my blood
I said shallow grave,
today
not
came
shallow
back
wine grave.
positive. So
And
yeah.
he's drowning.
Wine is good for the blood, folks. Despite the narrative.
Well, not a whole box of it, 12th man. Not a whole box. Sorry.
You know
it just has to be a glass at dinner. It just has to be a glass at dinner.
12th man can drink as much wine as he wants. Hey, he can drink as much wine as he wants. He earned.
He's grown.
Hey.
It's not the wine; it's the after effects. You can drink all you want, 12th man.
Yeah.
Oh, like you.
Yeah.
Like drinking the gay beer Bud Light, Stanley. You drink that gay beer.
When did Bud Light become gay beer?
You know what?
With that little gay motherfucker.
Oh no! Please expand on that dumb motherfucking point.
Maybe we can get Melanie up here to explain.
Who?
On that.
Who's Melanie?
Sonic Fox or Cosmic Fox. Cosmic Fox.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cosmic Fox. Yeah.
She might be listening in the background.
Is she on your mind a lot?
Not really.
Oh
but
shit!
I think
You think a
it
lot.
isn't at least an interesting conversation.
Ever wonder
Unlike you, Stanley,
what color
you're
is
boring.
Melanie's shirt?
You're a boring motherfucker.
What color
Stanley.
is? I bet you
I
dream
find
about
Lola
what
and
color is
Portia, Virgo much more entertaining than you.
Your book is called "What Color Is Melanie's Skirt?"
Oh shit!
It's like a romance novel for you, isn't it?
Stanley, do you think Melanie identifies as a woman? Do you accept that?
That's what Stanley needs is a woman like Melanie.
I don't understand. 12th man. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Melanie
is
is
a woman like that.
12th man. Melanie is a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Stanley needs. Womanly man to put him in his place.
Okay.
Is that your advice?
So you think he needs a bull dagger?
You're literally saying, as a friend of mine, that's your advice? Is a wingman?
Yeah.
You fucked up individual.
I never said I was your wingman, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What's that woman's name? The basketball player. What's her
Glad you're
name?
not now, you perverted motherfucker.
Can I ask wait, can I ask Lolo something? Can I ask Lolo a question? Lolo, you still there?
Yeah, what's up, H?
You still there, Lolo?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. What are you smoking on right now?
I was just smoking weed.
I know. What kind of weed?
Hold on. I actually got
Indica?
hold on.
Woo!
Sativa or whatever. Hybrid. What you smoking on, girl?
Yeah, it's sativa.
Sativa. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. You know,
Sativa's good. Sativa's nice. It's nice.
I haven't smoked in I haven't smoked in like 2-3 years, damn near. But one day I'll smoke again. One day, but
You can take the gummies. I got the gummies. I got the hybrid gummies.
Say Lolo.
I thought
Say Lolo.
somebody.
I said, are
somebody
you
said,
after you get done trucking and then get old and retire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After I'm done with trucking, I'll get back into smoking. You know.
I mean, not too much, obviously, but it's just nice for little occasions.
Yeah, you know, I could probably smoke a little bit and get away with it, but you know, I don't even want to risk it, honestly.
Do they give you surprise tests, HB?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I used to work for a job like that, and I would time it like, because they did it every 6 months, but surprisingly, I never got tested. But they used to do it every 6 months, and they would like pick people out of random to get tested. And even if you was on vacation, dude, they would like freaking tell you to come in. And if you didn't come in, you were fired. But I think Florida did away with like a lot of drug testing. It's just so expensive. I think we were talking about it earlier, weren't we, with John? With the insurance and all that stuff. HB?
Were we? Oh
Yeah, we were talking. Yeah, so Florida did away with like a lot of drug testing. Even the government, like I work for the government, and usually they do like hair samples and stuff like that. And I would be fucked. I would be fucked if it was hair samples, because they would find weed all through my hairs. You know, but I didn't even get a drug test when I applied. I just had to take a test.
Hey, Universal Jones, you
like an
you still
accounting
there?
test.
Universal
I'm still
Jones,
here.
you
What's
still
up?
there?
What's up?
Okay. You doing all right, man?
Stanley got me in my feelings. Low put me in the friend zone. I'm hurt.
Yeah, I know you're kind of
Yeah, Stanley got all of us hurt, man.
I know.
He just
You know, Universal
he
Jones.
just Michael Myers all of us, you know.
Universal Jones, I do think you're a really, really good guy. You're very smart too. So, you know, I
Thank
hope
you.
you don't take things personal. You know,
Nah,
it does get a little hectic sometimes, but you know.
He just got to stop simping though.
Nah.
You are the salve.
No.
Come on, Stanley.
Let him
Come
go,
on.
HB.
No.
I'm actually good.
Universal Jones.
You are the salve for self-inflicted
And
wounds.
this is what I want to say too to people that say that you're simping.
Yeah, go ahead, HB.
I think that's what's wrong with America. Too many guys are worried about what other guys think instead of going after what they want. You like a girl,
Universal.
you like somebody.
I'm a disabled veteran. You simping. Don't do that no more. I seen the clavicle. It's
Who is
beautiful,
that? Is that
but at the same time-
That's Shadow.
That's Shadow.
That's Shadow? Okay. Listen. He's a Shadow. First of all, thank you for your service. But Universal Joe, he's a disabled veteran, man. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I would tell him to sit his ass down, but that's kind of permanent. So we'll keep it
First off,
pushing.
I'm sitting down, man. I got PTSD, man. I just don't know if I'm coming to go.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Keep going.
Yeah.
You know what? Stanley?
There's nothing wrong with simping. There's nothing wrong with simping.
Well, wait, I haven't said anything.
You know what, Stanley?
Yeah, Virgo Lee and Virgo, I got something to say to you too. You need to leave Stanley alone before he
I don't care about what Stanley. I don't care about leaving Stanley. I really don't care. At this point, I don't care. And I honestly, HB, I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say something good. Actually,
everybody.
I want you to say something bad.
You see, so you see, HB, you see,
what up,
you
Nate?
see.
Motherfucker up here to say
Virgo, you're like dangling a
Oh,
a
yeah,
toy
she's
in front of
dangling a carrot.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, you know, tonight I'm Stanley's nemesis and shit.
Yeah,
Really? Oh, there are better nemesis. You're not doing a good job of it.
Yeah. No, 12th man. Go ahead, 12th man.
I put something in the back, and I was wondering if you could play that. I thought it was pretty cool.
HB, I'm from Mississippi, man. I don't understand it, motherfucker, at all.
You talking about me?
You talking about
No.
Motherfucker.
I don't understand anything that come out of his mouth, man. I be like, man, I be holding on, I be smiling. But
You put a goddamn banjo in his hand, and you might understand.
Shadow.
Yeah, but Stanley, this is what I wanted to tell you. I wanted you to actually, I had an idea for you to do a segment.
Oh wait, hold it. My life isn't about segments. So
all right, so then you don't have to do the segment. Sorry that I had a suggestion.
Well, no. Please go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, Virgo,
I'm learning a lot about Stanley. Stanley is not your typical guy. He's actually I will backhand you type guy.
Yeah, no. I told you. This is when I say in a different life, Stanley was a pimp. I truly, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it to be funny. I'm dead ass serious.
That's a fact.
Yeah, no. Stanley with backhand Virgo. That's why she with the.
Yeah.
That's why.
On a good day.
On a good day. That's why Virgo with the white man. Stanley with backhanders.
Y'all are wrong.
How much you make today? 2,500.
Well, the problem is I wouldn't have to.
Shit!
That hair is strong, honey. You gotta cock it.
Stanley, you would have to backhand Virgo.
Stanley cock it back for good measure, just to let her know.
To paraphrase my father, life would backhand her.
Oh, damn,
Childhood trauma. I'm trying to be strong like that.
You know what? See, this is when I have to leave the chat because,
See, Stanley.
This is no. I'm gone.
Wait,
I'm gone. This is too disrespectful.
You left
from New York. No,
we love you, Virgo.
No, I can take a joke because I like to joke too. But come on now.
You thought I was joking.
New York ain't what it used to be, y'all. It ain't what it used to be.
What I said was funny. What I said was funny. I wasn't making a joke.
Yeah, but what I said was funny too, and then you wanted to take it all serious and say, put my man on the phone and you're ready to battle. Like you're a battle rapper and shit. You know.
I wasn't making a joke. What I said was funny. It was
Stanley's psychopath. This is beautiful. You're supposed to laugh at everything he says so we can
You know what?
literally.
I'm not a psychopath either. Don't mistake what I said for a joke.
Shout out to
Stanley is Jeffrey Dahmer's. I'm telling you.
Yes.
You know what?
I got a
If
question for
I'm
you.
Jeffrey Dahmer, I ate all your brains.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, you see, there you go.
Whoa.
There you go. I got him to admit it.
Making.
It was nothing but men he was eating.
You know what, motherfucker? You know what?
I'll eat your leg, motherfucker. Ow.
Shadow, tell me
what's up?
Because we haven't shared a panel together. So how am I simping, sir, from your viewpoint?
Oh no! Oh man, don't go back there. Don't go back.
Yeah,
there.
no.
It was
We
the
coming
clavicle.
back, nigga.
No, man, real talk. It was the clavicle. Her picture. I was thinking the same thing.
You know this.
But
see,
then, then when she lit up, I was like, "Oh hell no!" Hey, that's nothing.
Let him go, HB. Let him go. Let him go.
No. But see, the real question is, Lolo, do you think Universal is simping?
We were getting there, but go ahead.
Like,
okay.
Simping. I mean, I feel like a guy ultimately, if he really likes someone, yeah, he's gonna like show.
Just answer the question. She's
damn.
skating. She's skating around it. Yes, yes or no.
Universal. Let me tell you something. I can tell that you have quality stocks about yourself.
Okay.
I just don't like to just be in anything, and this is just awkward.
Any woman that I would chase would not start a conversation like that.
Like I said, I'm not looking for anything, and that's what it is right now. So
there you go.
That's dope. That's dope.
Damn.
I like that right there. You showed everything.
There you go.
Wow.
But I'm gonna have to pop my balloon.
I mean, that's fine. You can think what you can think, but
and actually, you know what's so funny? That was the idea that.
Let me get Virgo out of here.
Get her ass up out of here.
Just play Virgo.
You know what? I can't stand you, HB. I swear, I really can't. HB, you're about to be my enemy right now. You're about to be my nemesis.
Over Stanley?
Nah, Virgo. You're just
yeah, over Stanley, because he played too much. HB played too much. But it's all in love, though.
No. I did want to ask Lolo. So
Habibi.
It does the Lolo, does the simping kind of make you feel uncomfortable a little bit?
No, that doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. I told you I don't want to be in a relationship. So like if you're offering that to me, like, you know, like everyone said, why should I turn that down? So yeah,
I'm new to it. So how old is Lolo?
I mean, I've never like had like guys like simp over me like that for real. So like I guess it was like.
Well, I love you, Lolo.
Foreign is the word you could use for it, I guess. It was just different.
Yeah.
Lolo, it's a good feeling, though. I tell you that much.
She's a good worker.
I agree. But at the same time,
because I used to be 20 something years old too.
Yeah, motherfucking 30 years ago.
Yeah, back in the
motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Back in the 70s.
Oh shit. Stanley, I swear to God, you and your perm need to leave me alone.
Where through the decades?
You and your perm needs to leave me alone.
You know what?
Okay. Motherfucker.
You really want to go?
You want to go? You want to go, motherfucker? We can go.
You got it.
Guess what I put in my perm?
You got
What?
a perm
Just for me.
Stanley, for real?
What did you put in your perm?
Actually, my hair.
Lie.
It's actually, I don't put shit in my hair. It's just my hair.
Yeah, Stanley just shot the whole black up.
Yeah, for sure.
Y'all can laugh all you want. I don't put shit in my hair.
You put that creamy crack in there?
Oh,
you put that creamy crack?
You know what I put in it? I let it grow. You put more shit in your naps than I do in mine.
Let me tell you something. Stanley. I ain't got no naps. Trust me.
Give me something so I can answer.
I ain't got no naps. I don't wear a wig. I don't have a weave.
Well,
everything's all natural.
Someone asked me about my hair, and that's it. I'm not comparing myself to any of y'all motherfuckers.
I'm not addicted to the creamy crack.
You are comparing yourself to a man. Maybe you're used to that.
But some men are addicted to the creamy crack too. You got the soul glow.
Would you ever get your hair braided, like in cornrows or something?
You talking to me, Lolo?
No, Stanley. I said, Stanley, would you ever get your hair braided?
Would I? Would I? Is that your question?
Yeah, would you?
I've got my hair braided.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Like in cornrows or too.
So she can fuck you in the ass.
I understand why you would ask.
What if she fucks you in the ass?
How about you just braid that fucking unkempt beard?
The what?
Let me
Jesus.
Lo, I wouldn't do that.
Stanley just wants to be humped up the ass by a girl.
Stanley got the S girl.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
That cold is freezing your fucking brain.
Virgo.
Yes.
Virgo. What the hell happened tonight? Because this is not the first time I was on the panel, and I'm trying to figure out, the last time I was up here, you and Stanley was cool, and I'm trying to, I don't know what is going on. Right
I don't know what happened. He just turned up on me tonight.
Doing red wedding on everybody.
Yeah, he did wear red wedding on me tonight. Yeah,
everybody.
Yo, do y'all see his headline?
Did she contact him out his office hours though? Because we all
and hey, salute, Shadow, salute.
Well, she will shoot you, but we still
Virgo.
Why would we not?
Salute, Shadow.
Why would we not be cool?
I don't know.
Because Stanley, you're actually hurting my feelings right now.
I ain't never heard a Navy guy go this hard on everybody.
Quit hurting my girlfriend's feelings.
Time I hear a Navy guy go this hard, they on the deployment.
Well,
and I always got that nickels back.
Here's the
always got that nickel back.
I'm the only veteran on the panel. Nobody left.
Well, wait,
I'm
a
like,
veteran. Did you just say you're the only veteran?
No. I know that's the reason why I hit you with the ideal of a Navy guy. I said, hold on. I said,
well, here's
the only Navy guy on the panel.
Here's the deal. Brutal truth is
here's the deal.
And I don't mean all these folks are still my friends, but sometimes bullshit about you ain't black.
Bullshit. Like
Let me teach you what black is.
Stanley. It's been a couple years, so I've been able to kind of get over it. But your anger is the same anger I felt when
you poor little child. You think I'm angry?
Stanley.
I'm
It's
not
not anger.
angry.
now.
Oh my
Okay,
Lord.
okay. Hold on.
You're playing. HB, let me just make a quick comment. You're
It's
playing
gonna
into
school
folks,
you now,
you're playing
HB.
into folks like 12 Man's idea of what an angry black man is.
No, Stanley. It's
No,
not.
please let me finish.
It's not anger. My bad.
You're listening to the 12 man. The 12 men.
Stanley. It's not.
Black people don't get angry like that.
Stanley, it's not anger. My bad. But offended.
I'm not even offended. You know what, HB? I wasn't
offended.
This is a teaching moment. That's why I'm taking it.
A teaching moment.
You're playing. Please let me finish. You're playing into a 12-man sort of view of America.
I think you know
my view of America.
Don't you know that black folks?
Look at this dumb motherfucker.
You don't know what you're talking about.
To get away from black people.
Hold on, Stanley.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Escaping America because he can't handle America.
Hold on.
Oh, I was born here, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I'm describing you to a
Hold on. This is like
I was born in Compton.
This is like when Biden said, "You ain't
this
black."
This isn't
to
a Biden moment.
Yeah, you ain't black enough, Stanley.
You ain't black.
You are living. People like Biden describing black people is not a service to America.
I agree.
Neither are you.
Biden is the same.
For Kamala.
Man is Biden and opposite.
I don't care what you got going on. If you come to my neighborhood, and you think that you need to be desperate, I don't give a damn.
Desperate for what?
For resources, according to AOC and everybody else.
Fuck them all.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
all day. I'm gonna send you to. I'm gonna send you to your maker.
Kamala is
I love it.
Describing what black people are.
I love it.
People should stop telling.
So I sound like Biden. I
what
sound
it
like
is to be black.
I sound like what's that one guy?
You're not black enough, Stanley.
You know what, Shadow? Listen to what this motherfucker just told me. I'm not black enough.
What he was talking about because you can't play spades.
That is the United States of America. Some motherfucking.
I didn't know you couldn't play spades.
Some unkempt motherfucker telling a black man you're not black enough. I love this.
You're not.
Universal.
You don't know how to play spades.
Hey, Universal play spades.
Yeah, I know how to play spades. Last time I told you you're not white enough, 12 man.
His voice don't sound like he can play spades. Low. Can you play spades?
Why you taking shots at me too? God damn. Nigga, I know how to play spades, nigga. Damn.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that right there. Now I believe you can play some spades.
I will let nigga, I know how to play spades. Describe.
I'm betting on Lola.
My parents have tried to teach me, but I haven't got the hang of it yet.
What about dominoes?
Yeah, I know how to play dominoes.
Fuck dominoes.
What about chess?
Huh?
Did you know how to play chess?
All type of straight fish.
Do you know how to do double Dutch, Lolo? Double Dutch?
Nah, she too young for that.
Double Dutch, like the jump rope?
See, that's a no.
What is that? Like hang rope? She said like
she was like hopscotch?
Right.
She was like, that's how you get hung? That's crazy.
That shit came with a question mark.
Yeah, that's how you
I can still double Dutch.
Double Dutch.
That's like 2 generations before her. That's not.
Okay,
No,
Universal,
that's all the
stop
way
it.
fair.
It is.
That's all the way fair.
She's born in 2000s.
2 white men.
What the hell ever? When you
Oh
was
yeah,
born?
that's true. I'm born
Hold on,
76.
hold on.
God
Universal been
damn.
doing a lot of taking up.
Virgo, you were born in
When-
1776. God damn.
2000s, nigga.
You know what, HB?
God damn. God
You was
bless
born in
America.
76.
HB. You see, you're gonna make me come to Texas and fuck you up. Serious.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna take out the claws and I'm
Don't
gonna.
go for it. Don't go for it. Don't go for it.
Oh yeah.
I love
Put our
you.
numbers
Oh,
on the table
God.
right now. It's nothing but
I love
nothing
you,
but overs on the
Virgo.
table right now.
Love you too, 12th man.
It's nothing but overs on the table right now. I'm a 70s
1776.
baby too.
Damn, you was born in the 70s too, Shadow? God
Hey man, I'm
damn.
a 70s baby all day, baby.
God.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
What year were you born, Shadow? What year were you born?
Listen, man,
76.
I got in there before we got out of there before it got bad, man. I was 79, man. I can't.
Oh, you're 76 baby too. Yeah.
79.
What's your birthday month? What's your birthday
79.
month?
That's listen.
Crack.
It's controversial.
God damn.
1979 November, but I'm gonna keep it hundo. I got in there before everything went
Thanksgiving.
with the shit. Yeah, all day. I'm still.
So you're the same age as my
Thanksgiving
sister.
birthday.
You're the
All day.
same age as
How's
one
she
of my
doing?
sisters.
How's she doing?
My sister?
And I'm the simp on the motherfucking panel. Okay. All right, nigga. I see.
Oh no, you trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know that particular sister. I got
let him dive in and learn the hard
I got
way.
five. I got 5 sisters. You don't want to know about
Let
this
him
one.
bump his head. Shit. Fuck him.
Look, hold on. Who done come through here with the perm with their beard, trying to sit back and talk about? Okay, I got him now.
Permanent
What the
beard.
Is that Universal? Universal, what's up?
I ain't
man?
never permed no beard. That's crazy work right there.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Why
I
you talking
thought
like
I
that?
had the permanent beard.
That's crazy.
You sound like
What's your sign?
No.
What's your sign? You're a Scorpio?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you know I'm a Virgo. So I'm
know.
September 11th.
I know,
We couldn't have
I
guessed
know,
that
I
one.
know.
Portia.
We almost.
Portia.
Portia sleep. She bingo.
Hey, HB, stop.
She got out of here. She said, fuck HB. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Trying to tell you, man. Listen,
Love you, Portia.
Shadow, salute
relax.
to you, man. I don't know why we got smoked, but I like you, sir.
No, actually, we don't have no smoke. Actually, I was just sitting back like, man, no. Man.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Get my ass off the stream.
HB, what you doing?
You know, man, trying not to get a ticket, man. You know.
On the road?
What highway you on, HB?
Highway am I on?
You don't even know. He just driving.
Yeah, no, I'm on 81. I'm on 81 in Sydney, Virginia. VA.
Oh, I was about to say, what is 81?
It's a highway, Virgo.
No, no, I know it's a highway,
Talking about
but I
years
was
and
just
more
about
than
to say, like, what city or what
Oh.
state or whatever.
Yeah,
HB, she was hoping that your highway was coming her way.
Ooh.
Like
Ooh.
that.
Ooh.
I heard
Oh,
she
wait,
had
hold
a
up. What did you say? What did you say, 12th man?
Oh, he ran away. Man, nigga threw some
I
strings.
ran away.
Y'all are so wrong.
No, that is a good question though, Virgo. You ever got grounded and pounded in a semi truck?
Whoa. I ever got what?
HB, I don't know if you should ask that, bro.
You ever got ground and pounded in a semi truck?
No. No.
Wow. Okay.
But I did join the Mile High Club.
Yeah, I mean
Ooh.
everybody's done that.
Ooh.
No, I haven't.
How did that work, Virgo? Nasty girl.
Well, technically, all you got to do to join the Mile High Club, you just got to jerk off in a airplane bathroom. So I think
No, that doesn't count. No, it doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
You
Yes,
have
it
to
does.
actually do the do. No.
You could jerk off. You could
There you
jerk
go.
off. That's part of the Mile High Club.
Yeah, but we look down on those people. We look down on them.
Ah, come
I heard all you had to do was get stoned. That's it.
But damn.
Wait, Virgo.
I tell you this much.
Virgo, have you ever even been inside a semi truck before? Like, have you even been inside one?
I've drove. The only thing I've drove was a like one of those gigantic U-Hauls.
Okay, so no.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah,
Lolo, what about you? Lolo, you've ever been in a semi truck before?
Yeah, I have.
Ooh.
That's problematic. That's problematic.
I've been in a 12. I've been in a 12-wheeler before. That towed. I had to get my car towed one time. I had to get my car towed one time. My transmission went kaput, and the guy that towed me. No, I wasn't driving. I sat in the passenger seat, gave me a ride home, and then took my car to the shop.
Yeah. That's not a semi.
Yeah, that's not even close.
No, but my last job.
But it was a big truck. It was a big truck.
And he still
remember HB. I only drive. I like to drive little cars. Like I like sports cars. I don't do like. I don't do like big trucks or vans or shit like that.
Maybe you can meet HB in the parking lot.
Are you trying to call Lolo a law lizard?
Law lizard.
Whoa. Damn.
But listen, my last job, I used to power wash semi trucks, and like
that's kind of hot.
Well, I worked.
Can you imagine that?
That gives me more hope.
Just...
That gives me more hope.
Now we're talking. Damn, you did. That's Lolo. That's like a really dirty job right there.
It is a dirty job. I mean, my like best friend worked in it, and it was a small business, like 6 or 7 employees, but we got paid a lot, and it was a.
Lolo, I have to ask. And I'm sorry, and I'm sure the fellas want to ask this too, but they're probably too shy to ask this.
What?
Did you do it in a bikini?
Let me get Virgo out.
The fellas want to ask.
Yeah, Lolo, I got Virgo out of here for that.
Why would she think fellas want to ask?
Like a hat.
Love you, Lolo.
12 man. Wow.
Fuck you.
No, Lolo, go ahead. Tell your story about you washing semi trucks. That is.
I mean, we wash all different types. Like we wash like sheets, gas trucks, semi trucks. I guess I don't know what they would be called, but it was at like a chicken feed farm, so it would be
Crabman truck, baby.
Are full and emptying the chicken feed, and those.
Wait, Lolo. So you did the trailers too.
Yeah.
That's the trailer. That's the trailer you talking about.
Oh, damn.
I did like the cab and the trailer, and it was a lot, but I made a lot of money from it. But then obviously I moved here. But if I ever moved back to Ohio, I could definitely get the job back. But it was fun. But my boss would, take me into the semi truck just to see like if he had to move them forward or something.
HB.
And even in like we had like other different types of like I guess, customers. So we would do like dump trucks too, and I got to like raise the beds and like lower them every night or whatever, whenever we would do it.
Jesus Christ.
That's
No,
actually
I
pretty
love
dope.
doing that. Honestly, it was one of my
That's
favorite
dope.
jobs. Like I like doing like a hands-on type of job for sure.
We appreciate your service.
I like hands-on type of jobs. So
Whenever I pass like a semi truck on the highway, like I'm always looking at like the wheel, gas.
Virgo, you a goddamn accountant, Virgo. Be quiet. You don't do no
She's calculating different numbers, sir. She's calculating different numbers.
that's my second job, HB. That's my second job. No, the reason why I asked her if it was in a bikini, because we actually do have a company here in somewhere in Sarasota that, you know, the girls are in bikinis and like washing cars and stuff like that, and they make freaking good money.
It's with the power washing like done, connected to like a box.
Yeah. No, Virgo. Lolo's like cleaning out the back of trailers and shit.
Like just imagine.
So she's basically detailing.
Yeah, just imagine seeing one of those satisfying videos. They're using those pressure washers.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're detailing. Yeah.
There's like chicken shit and pig guts all over the trailer.
Oh, there was one place like that, but I never went to it. But the chicken feed, for sure.
Yeah, she can't go.
And I used to work for the car industry too, Lolo.
She get like a
But I was
if
I was
she
in it.
had a bikini on. What are you talking
Oh,
about, Virgo?
That no, and sometimes there was like asphalt on the back of the dump trucks and shit, and that shit would spray right in my face.
What is asphalt?
Asphalt is what you pave the ground with.
In the
Oh, I thought this when you fall on.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, I used to work for the car industry too. I did accounting for the car industry for a very long time.
Are we gonna let
So-
Virgo,
So I know a lot of detailers, a lot of you know.
For sure.
That shit was
Wow. Oh, you
it was her asphalt.
Yeah,
because
it's
she was walking in detailing cars.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey man, listen, man. In the Army, I was a mechanic, so all the trucks and everything that y'all can talk about, man, I was certified. I love this shit because I listen to everything that y'all talk about. It's beautiful, and I just sit back and I laugh. Y'all had Red sitting up here going crazy all day.
Man, I love trucks, man.
Did you work
You
for a
know who
dealership
Red is.
during when you were a mechanic?
You, my brother.
No. When I said Red, I was talking about Stanley because
No, I asked you, did you work for a dealership? Oh my God, tough man.
No.
Can't even talk right
No, when I got out the
now.
military, unfortunately, I was in the Army, and they said,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So when you're in the Army, it's only kind of one or two branches that will sit back and tell you, once you get out of there, you literally have the certifications to work in the civilian world. So it turns records. So like, I can do all kinds of things. However, I can be a mechanic or anything like that on the civilian side because they'll say, well, you never went through our skill. And I'm like, ooh. So like right now, I'm IT and all that good stuff. So I love it like that. And and that's the beautiful part with it because
Yeah, that's this new truck 12, man. This should be buzzing every time I hit the fucking line, man. I gotta turn this shit off. Fucking all these
12, man.
safety shit. They got a mode where I can it'll stay in the lane for me. This shit freaks me out.
Yeah, Shadow, I asked that because I was about to tell you, if you get like Mercedes certified,
oh yeah,
or like BMW certified, man, you would be making over $100,000.
Oh no! I'm telling my nephew was like that. Oh,
Okay.
So like when it comes
Yeah,
to me,
because
it's totally different. So I'm gonna just
my
say
nephew
fair.
works for I got him a job in he went through
Sweet.
he did his
I don't
like
think you
little
heard what I
tech.
said.
Vehicle.
I said I'm a
You
disabled
can't
vet.
even
On
put
top
a
of that,
key in them.
Yeah, so one of my nephews he did
you remember I
his
said I was IT.
he did technical school and stuff like that, and he became a mechanic.
Mhm.
But then he got certified with Mercedes, and I got him a job at the Mercedes dealership, because I never worked at that particular Mercedes dealership,
They literally got
but
people
I had
schooling.
connections because I knew people who I used to work with and stuff like that. And the car business is usually very small, so you hop from dealership to dealership. That's just how the car business is. Turnover is very frequent, so
Hey,
hop
Virgo.
from
Hey,
dealership.
Virgo. Hey, Virgo. You're a woman of a certain age. We got Lolo up here, young woman, in her prime. What advice would you give to Lolo now that you're,
Well, how old is Lolo?
she's a yeah.
We got to look at her neck.
In her early 20s?
I'm 23.
Yeah.
Or late? You 23?
Love you, Lola.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you this. Live your life.
Okay, Virgo.
Live your life.
Come on. Can you give her
No,
any advice?
I'm telling you.
Wait,
You asked my opinion, and now you wanna boot me off, HB?
No.
You wanna boot me off when you ask my opinion?
No. Give her something that's not on a Hallmark card.
Thank you.
Give her something else.
Okay. I would say, Lolo, what is in your heart? What do you want?
Oh God.
No.
Virgo.
No, because it is important, HB. It is important because not everybody wants the same things. Not everybody wants the same things.
Virgo.
Here, put me and Virgo on the screen. We're about to have a one-on-one.
All right.
I'm about to restart.
HB, if you boot me off, I'm not gonna talk to you ever again.
I'm giving you one more chance, Virgo. No Hallmark card saying.
And don't fuck it up.
Don't pick yourself up by your bootstraps.
Crack, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, Crack?
Can me and Lolo just talk? Can me and Lolo just talk? Without you guys interrupting. Okay, Lolo. So you said you're 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the one mistake that I made in my life, and
HB.
I don't want HB to boot me off. I hate what he does.
He's such an ass. Okay, go ahead.
I know he's such a jerk. I got married too young. I got married at 21. So what the only advice I would give to a 23-year-old is to find out what you really want in life and go after it. And if it's career, if it's having children, if it's being married and being a stay-at-home wife, there's nothing wrong with it. But just, go after what you want. I hate him. I am. Let me tell you something. When I get the money, I am gonna buy a ticket to Texas and kick his ass. Seriously.
What was the question that you asked me? You said, "What do I want in life?"
Yeah. What do you want?
I mean, ultimately, I've always said this since 15 years old. I just want to be truly happy in life. And now that I've grown up and found God, that's what I really focus on. I do care about my career and where I'm gonna be, I guess, physically. but at the same time, like this is just, temporary ultimately. And I'm trying to get to heaven. So
yeah. And what does happiness look like to you?
I mean, honestly, I'm not like a materialistic person. Like I'm comfortable with just being like, I obviously want to be stable and I want to be married. I guess I can have kids. I don't really want kids, but I mean, I don't know, like just being content with someone and not having to worry about anything and us both having like God in our relationship and just living our life into the end until heaven.
Well, okay, here's the only thing I'm going to say to you. If you find a man like that, that's into God, that wants the same things that you do, the only thing is that right now you may say you don't want kids, but a man of God is going to want kids. They're going to want to raise a family.
Out, but like, I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, and you're young, so you might change your mind. But you have to also understand, a lot of women make this mistake is when they're young, they're like, and I get it. I was feeling the same way too. I got married young, I was 21 years old. You feel like, oh, you don't want kids at the time or whatever. And then when you get to be like 35, 40, and then you're like, oh my God, I want a kid. And then, we do have a biological clock.
Dude.
Be really sure wanting kids or not wanting kids. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the only advice I have to give.
I think about that sometimes, and if the time comes, that's what I'm saying. Like if it came, I don't think I would get an abortion because I'm not like really for that. So if it happened, it happened.
Right.
God's plan. But
Yeah, I think you would have some beautiful kids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't plan on.
I hate HB. I really do.
He tries to. But it's okay.
He is just gonna get beat up. I swear. You know what, Lolo? I'm just gonna have to meet you in DC, and then we travel to Texas, and then we're just gonna have to rough him up. What? I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
Wait, you and Lolo coming to see me in Texas? Okay.
I knew he was gonna say that. He's such a jerk. I swear.
I don't know. That yeah. I don't know. Sounds like a
well. It wouldn't be the kind of visit that you wanted, though.
Hey.
Yeah,
we're coming over there to kick your ass.
We'll see where we go with that. We'll see. I thought that was
Whatever,
some good advice,
Adrian.
though. I thought that was some good advice, though.
Even though you kicked me off like 50 times.
I never really kick you off, Virgo.
I know.
I give you like a quick.
You give me a timeout.
Just a quick timeout. Sometimes you gotta, coach gotta take the player out the game for a second. You're fouling. You're committing too many fouls, Virgo. But
whatever.
I thought that was some good, some good advice. I do agree with you as far as the kids part. I think part of being, having putting God first and stuff is part of that is creating life,
Yeah.
And I think the most important thing is to just make sure you do it with the right person,
100%. Believe me, I know. And that's what do you think? I'm 23, like no kids, no baggage, no relationships. Like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
So basically you're a prize, Lolo. You're a prize.
I would be, but at the same time, like I'm lame for real. Like I just be sitting in the house doing nothing. I like to do my own thing. I like my alone.
Guys like that, Lolo. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Guys don't want when they're trying to pick their wife, they don't want a girl that's like out in the streets or like showing all their boobs and their butts and stuff like that. They want a woman who is like a homely person. Do you know how to cook?
A little bit.
Girl, let me tell you. learn. There's
Mom
plenty
and
of
my sister
YouTube.
are amazing cooks, so it's not hard for me to cook. It's just obviously I have both of them in my life, and they.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's hard when you're by yourself to cook too. I can't cook.
Virgo, I feel like all that cooking and shit is really overrated though. Like, I think what most guys really want, what we really, really want deep down, is we just want respect. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, but you do want a good home cooked meal too when you come home from a hard days of work.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
would
No,
appreciate that.
honestly, I think guys want respect more than any of that. Like, if you got a girl
Yeah,
that respects you,
the respect is absolutely a must. But
yeah.
you don't want me to bring home some McDonald's for you after you come home from a
Hey,
long day's work.
if you're a respectful woman, you could bring home old meatloaf. I wouldn't give a fuck. You know,
Oh, okay, that's you, not the
guys,
guys I
guys,
deal, not
guys
the guys
don't
I've dealt with.
guys don't really care because a lot of times women will use that food shit as like a I don't know. It's like a tool,
Uh,
not
like a
really
spell, like a lure to lure
yeah,
you in. Yeah,
yeah. It's
I
like a
get it.
spell, man. But the food,
But
being
then
able to
still be
cook,
a hoe.
yeah. Or not even just being a hoe, but just being not like respectful. You know, like.
Yeah.
The
But I
food.
think I think the food thing though is like the cherry on top though. If you got a girl that's respectful, that like lets you lead as a man and lets you be a man and doesn't isn't all naggy and combative, and she cooks, that's a woman that you're gonna love forever.
Yeah, that's true. Cause my husband could take care of himself. He can
Yeah,
cook, and
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
he makes some pretty good food. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Was
some
he
white people food, but
was he make like
but
bologna sandwiches and stuff?
Yeah.
no, he'll make like brats and mashed potatoes,
Yeah.
a
You used to vote.
shepherd's pie.
But what I will though say is Lolo too. You're young, cause like at 23, man, there was no way I was even thinking about settling down. So,
I mean, I'm not thinking about settling down anytime soon, but at the same time, like I mean, it'll be before 30. I'll say that.
Yeah, and you also have to think about here's the thing too, Lolo. And it's so unfortunate for us women that we have to think about this so early. But we have to think about our biological clocks. So, once we're
I'm sure
30.
she's thought about that.
Well, I don't really care either way if I have kids or not. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I'm just saying, if you want kids, our biological clocks, once we're 30, it starts plummeting down. So I had my daughter at 31. So I had the amniotic test and everything. Thank God she was okay.
Right.
Because if she wasn't, then I would have had options, And I know people, have different opinions on that kind
Stanley
of stuff.
a fucking hater in the comments.
Who?
And
Who's hating?
I definitely fuck
hating?
Stanley.
Oh! Don't worry about Stanley. You guys know Stanley. He's just he's very very opinionated. That's Stanley.
Stanley is on 2 right now, not even on 1. He's on 2.
Stanley means well though. He's not a bad guy at all.
And like I was saying to you, Lolo, and also going through in my early 40s when I, mid 40s, I would say, when I met my current husband, and we tried to start a family, but I had 2 miscarriages. So,
Sorry.
Yeah. So I would have loved to have my little from my forever husband.
The eggs dried up. Yeah.
They sure did. They sure. You know what? HB. Maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I would have been crying at your comment, but now I can joke about it because even me and my husband joke about it now. It's like it didn't happen, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. We're still happy. We're still it's not gonna make or break us, you know.
Oh, no. I think a lot of times it's the not having kids is one thing, but not trying is another thing. You know, you
Mm-hmm.
guys tried. It reminds me of oh Lolo, you're like this. It reminds me of when they killed Jon Snow, and then he took those the guys that killed him, and he was about to hang them, and they
Jon
had their
Snow
last.
didn't die.
Virgo, give me a second. I'm trying to get to my point. I'm
He's
trying
getting
to
to
get to Virgo. I'm trying to get to my point.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay,
When
sorry,
they
because I was
when he
about to correct you.
Virgo, give me a second. When he was about to
I'm
hang the
sorry.
guys, and they had their last words, and
Hey,
the
Lola.
the guy I forgot which one it was, but it was like the commander, and he was like he told Jon Snow, he was like, I tried, I failed, and I'm going, and I'll lay to rest, but Jon Snow, you'll be fighting their wars forever. Sometimes it's more about trying and failing, and you know, at least you tried, Virgo. So I think that's why you're able to just take that joke in stride. You know, you tried to
Yeah,
have
but
kids, it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
it,
You know.
but no, it wasn't. It wasn't like we weren't
Wait
trying.
a minute.
It was like a oops.
Well, that's what happens when you
Got
come
that
in.
club.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do cream pies,
HB,
Virgo.
you
It was like a oops.
here.
But we were okay with it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wait,
and
Stanley.
once we
Wait.
found out, we
Please let the woman finish.
Okay. Go ahead, Virgo.
and once
Okay,
we found out, we
Talk
were
about
okay.
talk about your cream pie, Virgo. Go ahead.
Once we found out, we were okay with it, and we were very excited,
Correct.
and then very disappointed that it didn't happen. And then the second one, we were excited again, and actually, we probably the second one was on purpose because it's like we didn't care at that point. Like, yeah, but
All right,
now
wait,
I got
Stanley,
all my
what?
insides ripped out, so I'm done.
Okay, don't
Stanley,
scare Lolo.
This is going way off the going.
Now, Stanley, what were you about to say, Stanley, or what were you saying?
Well, no, you or someone here described what a leader is in a domestic situation. And
Yeah.
HB, please go
Who
first.
needs a leader?
In Universal, I would love to know what you think a leader in a domestic situation, I'm assuming a family situation, is.
I don't mind answering that question.
HB first. And then I'm going to ask you, 12th man, but it'll be a distant third.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go first. Well,
Jesus
obviously,
Christ.
I haven't.
He was a leader.
I don't have the. I wasn't blessed with children like Universal and
Well,
you,
you're
Stanley.
still like under 50, right?
Yeah.
Then you might be blessed. Don't prevaricate, please.
Yeah. So, what I mean as far as leadership in a relationship is that there's certain decisions that a woman should trust a man in those decisions. Now, when you have children, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different.
Spread your buttholes, Stanley.
Should happen. Leadership is leading. How do you lead?
You take action. You make decisions.
Okay.
Yeah, you sometimes men we just think men and women think differently. And I think certain situations you have to let a man lead in those certain situations. You
Are there
can't.
situations where a woman should lead?
I think when it comes to children, there are certain situations where you gotta let a
yes
woman
or
lead.
no?
When it comes to children, yeah, there are certain
That's
situations
the only time a woman can lead.
I think there are certain situations where you have to come together, but I think when you're talking about like
Other than
saving.
children, when is a time a woman can or should lead?
When you're talking about what we're gonna eat tonight, you can let a woman lead that.
No, you can't. They can't make a decision on that.
Okay, and then Universal, I bet this is gonna become more a disaster.
Yeah, I
you
know.
describe what you think leadership is.
You want HB to finish, or you want me to go next? No.
No.
I think
Yeah.
HB
Yeah. Stanley shot my answer down. So go ahead, Universal.
So,
Go
so my
ahead.
answer to your question is, I believe that leadership in a relationship is when there is collaboration amongst both the male and the woman, and they come to some sort of agreement on how to get things done within the home. It doesn't stop with kids. It doesn't stop with meals or domestic work. It's about all major life decisions. There's a consult that takes place when the decisions need to be made. Now, I think that in a dynamic, a woman can make her own decisions, and so can a man. But they've already come to somewhat of an agreement with how things should be moving forward. That's what I think is leadership within a relationship dynamic.
Interesting. 12th man, I'm curious. What is a leadership in a relationship? What is a man as a leader? Or leadership in general, I guess. And Shadow, I'd like to hear you after this slurring the 12th man is going to do.
Well, I think you have to be able to feed a family and stuff like that.
Good. Shadow.
If you can feed your family, then you're a loser.
Oh,
Shadow, what do you think?
Stanley. I think another thing too, though, is part of leading is leading by example. I truly believe that.
Sure, I agree with that.
One of the things I really hate about
Can
like
a woman set an example in leadership, HB?
absolutely. I think that goes both
But
ways.
only when she's leading children.
No.
What would Stanley feed?
You know what, 12th man? Let HB finish, please.
Yeah, no. I think a woman can definitely lead by example. Also, in a
Can she lead
relationship.
a man? Can she set a good example for a man?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
How about
definitely.
you, Jay?
Can you feed it?
Can a woman set a good leadership example for a man?
Absolutely.
Okay. 12th man, I'm sure you have some demented, half drunk, or baked answer.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
No, fuck it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you have to say, 12th man?
But you've never let anything I can
Shadow,
tell
do you
that
have
much.
thoughts on this matter?
You've never let anything.
Motherfucker, sorry, I have no patience for your kind of intelligence, at least at the moment.
Yeah, you've never been
Which
anywhere.
part of I
Done
don't really want to
anything.
hear any more from you? You are being ridiculous and you're making it a habit.
You never been anywhere.
You
Done
know what?
anything.
You know what? You're right. Whatever
You're
you say.
just living in a little bitty town in Georgia.
You're right. Yes, sir.
Talking out your ass. That's
Yes,
all
sir.
you're
I'm talking
doing.
out my ass.
Shadow Observer, are you there? I think is
He's probably wise
His
enough.
PTSD kicked in. I think it fell asleep.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
think
He is the luckiest one on this panel right now.
Most likely.
Yeah, I think his wheelchair stopped working.
And I'm going to tell you,
Stanley's wheelchair is the one not working.
I think the worst thing, the worst thing a woman can do is sit on her ass and wait for her husband to they're fairly.
Yeah.
And I would agree with you there, Stanley. I think that, again, there needs to be continuous conversation and some understanding in the relationship dynamics. You shouldn't just be waiting for instruction from your
About the
husband.
relationship dynamics, you need to be you. A relationship comes second to you.
You got
What?
beat up from
If you're not ready, if you're not complete, or at least rough estimate of a good you,
you already got beat up from all the women tonight.
fucker is still
Stanley
slapping.
did.
You put some goddamn mayonnaise on your head and go to sleep.
What? So I should not be
I agree with Stanley.
taking instruction from my husband?
But if you're not right with yourself, how
I
can
think
you
I
do
was
that?
talking about you and your husband.
Stanley can't even.
No.
take
I'm just saying as a woman. So we should not take instruction from our husbands.
I think you
That's not
shouldn't
what he
sit
said.
on your ass and wait for a husband. That was a mistake.
Stanley.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
Stanley
Oh,
can't
wait
even
for a husband.
take
Okay, sorry.
instruction.
I didn't.
Hearing what she wants to hear.
Yeah. Hey Stanley, you're a man of a certain age. What kind of advice would you give to Lolo? She's 23, still young.
I don't have a daughter. She has a father for that.
Okay.
Yeah, my stepdad's pretty great. He gives me great advice.
Yeah.
I bet Lolo.
And I'll tell you this much: my dad is
bad.
pretty harsh. He's pretty harsh, and when he first met my husband, he loved him, and I was so shocked because I'm gonna tell you the honest to God. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. My dad was against us marrying out of our race.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean,
So-
even I feel that just a little bit, just because my mom and like my parents wanted me to date like black guys.
Yeah. So when I introduced my husband first got introduced. Well, he was my boyfriend at the time.
Stanley is, so just know that.
Y'all are all blathering on. Lo, have you ever dated a black guy?
No.
Okay, I'll stop there.
Come on.
So he was my boyfriend at the time, and we were talking about something, and it was 2020, and everything was so controversial. And my dad had called me, and I put my dad on speaker, and I was talking.
You ever dated a black?
And then I'm sorry.
Have you ever dated a black American who's not Puerto Rican?
Nope.
I will rest my case. I think I'm just gonna have to mute this motherfucker.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, I don't.
But Stanley, you said black American. I've dated a black Caribbean.
And observe how easy that was. Ask direct questions.
I've dated black Caribbean. What's the difference? There's no difference between black.
Huge difference.
Oh, there's a huge difference, and that's what I really don't like about.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, Tyreek. What's his name? Tariq.
You know what?
Nasheed Tariq. Okay.
Question you wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's a huge difference. Huge difference. It's a different culture.
Very different.
Well, because my parents told me to stay away from black Americans when I was growing up.
They probably were right. They probably were right.
And they probably were. I agree with HP.
Yeah, they're probably right.
Get advice from the parents.
But what you're wrong about,
And you also have to understand. Okay, here's the thing. You also have to understand.
Your parents were right, but you're wrong thinking that it's the same thing. It's not
No, but you also have to understand, HB. I didn't date a lot. I was married at 21. So I didn't have that many. I was married at 21 and I had 3 kids. And then after I got divorced, I didn't, I spent a while without, dating.
I'm going to have to offer a comment here. There are white women who have more experience with black men than you do.
The white men.
Well, why is that? Because they love the BBC.
Let me finish, man.
Oh shit.
There are blonde, blue-eyed white women who have more experience with black guys than you do. Why do you feel?
Yeah, because it's a fetish thing, and with me, it's not a fetish thing.
Pronouncing.
Why do you think that it's a fetish?
That's not always true.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Black women like
I have white women friends. I know it's true.
You don't know shit about Black America or black men.
Okay.
Oh, I know, right?
Okay.
You too.
Yeah,
I have female friends. I have female friends, and I know it is a fetish. It is a fetish. It is a fantasy to have that black guy.
Your fucking friends. Do they tell you stories?
Oh shit.
They sure do.
You know what? And I bet you believe them.
You know what?
Well, I bet you the myth is not true. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm doing anything.
That's all you should say. I accept. That's all you're gonna say.
It's definitely not true over here. I got a micro penis. Micro.
I bet you do.
He has a micro penis.
I got a micro penis.
Self-admitted micro penis.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a transformer.
Micro.
I would just say this, Lo. Don't give up hope just yet. Don't put me in that friend zone just yet. We might have to work something. I'm still shooting shots.
Say, Lo might be the smartest
You know what, Stanley? You done pissed me off so much tonight. I'm about to jump off again, and I'm so disappointed in your. I'm so disappointed in your character tonight. You have been a complete asshole, Stanley.
Oh, you think? I can be a bigger asshole.
I know you can. I know your asshole could be really wide. But I'm telling you right now.
Maybe Lo is the smartest woman on this panel right now.
All right, I'll give it to Lo because I love Lo. So whatever.
Don't let him down.
Your asshole can be really white. You hear that?
Don't put me in the same category as Linwood. Come on now.
That's crazy.
Bend over.
That's crazy.
Give me some more love than that.
I am done. I am done. I am done. Goodbye.
Bye, Virgo.
Love you, Virgo.
I'm gonna head out too. Apparently, I'm Linwood, and I just fucked myself. So
Glenwood up to no good.
Woo!
What a night.
Make sure you guys hit the like.
Glenwood.
You should remember it.
I will, Stanley, and it's only because of you.
You know what? Hey, the sad,
be honored.
sad
Glenwood
part
was
is
up there.
I'm not slurring my words.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you know, I
still
think
up for Glenwood.
I think Stanley though, it's less about the race of the person and more about, you know, what you're attracted to. And I think you know, just assuming people are with people because of a fetish, I think it's a little ignorant, you know. Like some people are just attracted to white women. Some people are just attracted to black women.
Yeah, I like Lola. I like Portia. And I like Virgo.
Yeah. Some people are. This is.
I like lots of women. HB.
Yeah, no.
You know what? Now I'm curious. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I wasn't talking fetishes.
Yeah, no, I don't.
We're talking about women.
You said what? Wait, what
I
did
asked
you say?
Stanley what's his fetish.
Who's Stanley?
Yeah.
Smart people are my fetish.
Butthole. Stanley likes butthole.
Smart women. Smart women. Smart women.
Okay.
My fetish. I don't like dumb people.
12 man. What the hell, man? Come on. What the hell?
Oh, what'd you say, 12 man?
What are you, deaf, motherfucker?
You know what? The smartest thing I'm gonna do is let your drunk dumbass peter out, and then I'll get you when you're sober. Dumb fuck.
I'll catch you when your penis rolls up.
You're gonna keep digging your hole. I'm gonna fucking bury you, 12 man.
You ain't gonna bury me, motherfucker.
Yes,
I've been honest about everything on here. Unlike you.
Or bullshit.
You have not been honest on this panel, I don't think.
What have I not been?
I have been
Whoa. Oh, I love this. Have I been honest about my opinion of you?
I think you're just a queerbait.
I think I've been very honest about my opinion of your intelligence.
Yeah.
Honestly, any of these conversations haven't been making any type of sense. So,
well, you know,
sorry, Lord.
You were sense to whom? Now I'm curious, Lolo.
Me.
Okay, are you the center of the universe?
I'm the center of my own life, so kind of.
Well, you know what? You are on a panel with other universes. I'll stop there.
Stanley, you've been talking for like 3 hours.
Let's see if you can figure that part out.
You realize you've been talking for like 3 hours straight, right? And cutting everyone off. So
tough shit.
Okay.
Stanley, come on, man.
Nobody's talking to my girlfriend like that.
Well, you got your boyfriend. He's taken up for you.
Yeah, apparently I just got hundreds and thousands, right? I guess.
Well, apparently 12th man has a couple other 100,000.
Good for 12th.
She'll knock you out.
Had an article to read that I wanted Portia to pull up, but I can pull it up for you guys.
Oh, you know what? I will stand by and hear you read.
All right, but in HB, didn't you just move to Texas? So it's in Dallas.
Oh yeah.
The article?
I'm actually in Dallas. I'm in Dallas.
It happened on the 15th, so technically 2 days ago, but yesterday.
Okay.
Well, let's hear you read it.
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta pull it up. But what was I gonna say? Oh, basically, I seen like the real video of like the guy shooting the guy. So basically, the boyfriend had a girlfriend, right? And the girlfriend had a baby dad, and I guess like the girlfriend was
Are you reading the article now?
No, I'm just like I don't know what the intro is gonna be because I have to go on my history really quick, but it's not like that, and it doesn't give it that much description. So I have to tell you what I see in the video too.
Yeah, pull it up.
All right, hold on 1 second.
And let's hear you read it.
Stanley, come on, man.
Stanley, anytime I bring up article, I always read it.
Do you now?
I do.
Yeah. She can read pretty.
What are you about to say? She can read?
Yeah, she can read. She can read.
You can read. You can. Can you read, Stanley? Maybe you should read it, motherfucker.
She can read.
Shit. Yeah. You getting saucy.
She can read.
Okay. I just
thanks for the confident answer.
Yeah, she can read. I've heard her read a.
You should read it, motherfucker.
I've heard her read a tale here and there. She can read.
Stanley.
Oh, Chris. You need to let me drop the link so you can come up here and ask that question and listen. Did slavery bring interracial dating? I don't think I've ever heard of a better question.
Yeah. People have been interracially dating since the beginning of time, man. We gotta stop this.
Yeah, I'm half black. I'm more black than Stanley is.
People act like civilization started in fucking 1665.
People didn't know that. I'm more black than Stanley.
You are more stereotypically black than Stanley.
I don't know if that's is that racist? I can't even tell.
See how long it took for that to sink in?
Yeah, that was kind of racist, Stanley.
Wait. I said he's more
Stanley's racist. He's more white than anything.
And you know what? He's proud of it. He's proud to be stereotypically black.
All right, Stanley. Let's give Lolo the floor. Let's read this article, Lolo.
All right, I'm gonna read the article, and then like I said, I seen the actual video of the shooting, and they had some like info in there, so I'll just talk about that after. Yeah. Deadly Dallas love triangle. 1 killed in Southeast Oak Cliff shooting.
Ooh, that's the hood.
A deadly Dallas love triangle was thought to be the cause of a shooting in Dallas Southeast Oak Cliff neighborhood on Tuesday afternoon, according to an arrest affidavit. That's affidavit, right? That's what I think I said. Yep. Shooting happened just after 3 p.m. in the parking lot of the Estelle Village apartments in the 5900 block of Highland Village Drive. Multiple witnesses called police after the shooting and said the suspect left in a silver Dodge Charger. When officers arrived, they found a 36-year-old Quentin Brown shot and in the parking lot. He was taken to a nearby hospital where he died.
Damn.
The affidavit shows officers had contact with the suspect and Brown minutes before the shooting happened. During the contact, officer took down the license plate number. The suspect was I'm sorry guys, I'm high. See, now HB got me thinking in my head. He said I'm a horrible reader. Identified as 22-year-old.
I know what you're thinking, Lola. I'm right there with you, baby.
Officer found Green inside the vehicle about 5 miles away in the Redbird neighborhood. He was arrested and taken to Dallas Police Headquarters. Police say Green had blood on his shoes and the gun was found inside the Dodge Charger. He told detectives he drove from his house to the parking lot and shot Brown. Detectives say one witness admitted sexual relationship with both Green and Brown, and when they had recently been arguing with each other over their relationship with her. Her name is not being released for her safety. Green has been charged with murder. The shooting is still under investigation. But I just really pulled this up because, like I said, I seen the video of it, of the guy getting shot, and it was so sad and so crazy. And it was basically over a phone, though, because, like, the girlfriend wouldn't really, like, she either gave her boyfriend the phone and she, like, plotted against it because she went to jail, too. Like, she's in prison, too, I guess, for accessory or whatever. But, yeah, the video was, like, low-key traumatizing, so it was crazy. So many people around. It was just in, one of those regular fucking Section 8 apartments or something, and hella people are recording, standing around and shit. Like, even after the gun, or he shot him down like 5 times. It was bad.
It was a murder of passion.
Mm-hmm.
Or crime
of
passion.
They arrested the girlfriend. Obviously, like, she told him to go do that, or it obviously said she was in a sexual relationship with both of them. So maybe he just was one of them crazy ass dudes that was like, fuck being your baby dad. Like, I don't know.
Lolo, I have a question. Do you not date black men because you think you'll wind up in Section 8?
No, not at all, actually. What? It's not even a particular reason. Like, I gave them a chance. I've just never dated one.
Gave black men a chance?
Yeah.
Interesting. So, okay.
I've only got 2.
I guess you gave black men a chance.
You said what?
I guess you gave black men a chance.
I
Stanley,
mean,
she's still young, Stanley. She's still
right? That's what
young.
I'm saying. Like I've given all different types
Yeah.
of a chance. Like who knows?
Why you took it out of my girlfriend, Stanley? Give
She's
her
still
a
young.
break.
She's still young, Stanley. Come on, man.
HB, you know where I'm gonna go with this.
What I'm saying is like it's I don't think Lolo is like that type. I don't know her personally, but I don't
She's
think
not.
yeah, I
Do
don't think
you
she's that.
think I know? Do you think I know what Lolo is a type? I'm just listening to what she said. That's how I judge what from what people say.
Yeah, no. I just think when she's describing
What else do I have to go on, HB?
no,
Besides what people say.
when she's
Your
describing
mama, that's what you got to go on. Your mama.
Motherfucker.
Stanley.
You know what? I'm not gonna even follow that yo mama joke. You know what? 12th man, you are definitely stereotypically more black than I am.
What? Quit talking about my girlfriend.
Know what I'm saying.
Wait, Lolo, how long have you and 12th Man been dating for?
0 days.
Is 12th man black? Because he's stereotypically black. Do you date
I'm more
stereotypically
black than you, Stanley. Everybody knows that.
What did
Motherfucker, turn your dog right side up. That dog, I want to look that dog straight in the face because he's smarter than you are.
Hey,
Yeah, Lola is smarter than you are, so that's a
I
big
don't
one.
doubt. I don't doubt Lolo is smarter than I am.
Oh, thanks, Stanley, but you're really smart too.
Oh, not hardly.
Okay.
Hey Stanley, hey Stanley,
He's not Roy, Lola.
That's Sam
He's
Fisher
not-
to you, Stanley. That's
He's
not
a
a dog.
racist black man.
That's right. The dog.
Right.
Well, actually, it's Mr. Fisher. The dog
Yes,
is
but
not
yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
very
Mr. Fisher.
black. Right.
Mr. Fisher. Mr. Fisher, yeah. It's Mr. Fisher to you. You know,
Yeah,
Lolo,
he's
to your,
right
Mr.
here.
Fisher, Mr. Fisher
to your-
is wanting to take you for a walk, 12th man.
to your article though, you know, I always talk about not always talk about, but you know, you gotta be careful with the women that you date because you can lose your life. And I see a lot of guys crashing out over women, and it's not just like their lives. Sometimes it's financially. I just saw some football player. He put hands and feet on a woman, and now he's going to court and stuff.
Yeah, they get pussy with pretty
Yeah.
easy.
Do more women lose their lives?
Stop ignoring the red flags and pick the right one.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say, Stanley?
Do more women lose their lives in relationship, or do men?
No. More women lose their lives, but I think more men.
Okay,
lose
I heard what you said, and I had a question.
Yeah. But I think more men lose their livelihood.
So single mothers don't lose livelihoods?
Yeah, to a certain extent.
Okay, are there more single mothers or more single fathers? Just off the top of your head.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah. I would
Wait,
agree
you
that
didn't
there's
answer the question. You just went, yeah. Do more single? I think there are more single mothers than there are single fathers.
So you realize with a single mother, that's also a single father, so it would be equal.
Okay, that's very interesting. Do the single fathers have the kids?
It doesn't matter. You're still. I mean,
it actually does matter, man.
Way, but
it actually
still a father
does
that's single
matter,
with
man.
kids.
Do more single mothers wind up being single mothers without a man in their life, or do men wind up single fathers without women in their life?
I mean, that's a
It
obvious,
don't mean, do you have an idea?
that's an obvious question.
Oh, is it obvious? Well, I'm dumb. Explain it to me.
Obviously, women.
You've
were-
been
Okay, well,
done,
if it's
Finley.
obvious that women wind up carrying the burden for child rearing when
Yeah.
they're single versus single men, then what is obvious? And why isn't it obvious to you?
What'd you say? I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
I thought so.
Oh,
I'm
come
done.
on, Stan. Come on, Stan.
No, I'm so dead serious. Like I was listening up to that, but then I kind of just tuned you out just because, like, Stanley, these conversations.
You know what? I appreciate that you're able to tune.
Thank you, because I'm a very good tuner outer.
Lolo.
And you know what? That does
What
not.
you got, Lolo?
Nothing.
No,
Yeah.
but you know,
I want to
just think,
see Lolo's bathroom.
Oh, wow, that's very specific, 12th man.
That's not weird at all.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm
All
not.
right. All right. I guess this is a good time to tell people to hit the like button. Yeah. Wow. That was man, that was pretty
Yeah, get Stanley out of here. Tell him to fuck off.
Okay. But no, I think that story is
Hey, what do you mean? Even though Stanley runs Virgo off, it's cool. We can let him stay.
yeah, Stanley's in it. Very
You realize Virgo ran because she wanted to go?
Yeah, but if you weren't talking,
Nobody pulled the plug on Virgo.
yeah, but why do you got to be rude to people, Stanley?
We should forgive him.
Why are you still here?
Wait.
I've been rude to you.
And that's what I'm saying.
Why are you still here? Now I'm curious.
Because I'm a forgiving person, and you're not. Like, the way you're acting isn't gonna affect like my attitude, and it's not.
What?
You're not even
You actually
black,
think
and
I'm acting
you know that,
abnormal?
right?
You don't
Not
listen to me.
necessarily abnormal. Like I said, just a little like rude and just like you're on.
I should be ruder.
Hey, Stanley.
Yeah, you're not even black, Stanley. You know that, right?
Hey, Stanley,
And-
Lolo
but,
has cleaned out
man,
trailers.
you
You're not
are
gonna be
more
able to get her off the channel.
stereotypically black.
You're not gonna be able to get her out of here. She's cleaned
That's what
out
I'm saying.
trailers.
Like you,
I'm
like
not-
I tried earlier. Like regardless
me.
who came on here,
I wasn't trying to get rid of Virgo.
for internet people.
Oh, I know.
Virgo should have stayed.
Yeah.
But it's okay because I still fuck with you, Stanley.
Well, thank you.
No probs.
Watch out for that motherfucker, Lola.
Yeah.
12th
I
man,
don't even know what that means, 12th man.
I need you to sober up. Be sober all day tomorrow.
I'll sober up for you, baby.
Just like you did for Ava, right?
Come on. Come on.
I'm never sober up for you. You ain't even black, Stanley.
The woman
You're
said
not
she would
even
be right
black,
if you
so
sobered
fuck
up.
off.
Yeah, that's what you told Ava, apparently.
And she ain't black either.
I did want to
You know
comment
what?
on that
If
article.
Ava said,
Yeah, Stanley. All right, we're done with these conversations. Let's get back to the article real quick.
Okay, I did want to comment.
well,
on
wait,
the
the article isn't on the screen. I thought you were done.
Oh,
Well,
no.
but we didn't discuss it, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, love triangles can be very deadly.
Except when they're not love triangles.
Well, that's yeah. Well, I think
It's
this
like
was.
who's the Ava 12th man? Who's the third corner?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking
literally
about the
said-
article. I'm talking about the article. That was a love triangle.
Oh, was it important?
Yeah, somebody lost
It's
their
a
lives,
news
Stanley.
story. Okay, now why was that article important? And you cared about it, Lo. You cared about it. Why was that article important?
It wasn't necessarily important. It was just in Dallas, and I knew that Portia and HB lived in Texas. It was interesting because over a phone and what people will like go to the links.
So you thought that story? Do you know how big Texas is?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
What does that question have to do with what you were asking?
Is Dallas the only city in Texas?
Lolo, I
You know where I'm going to go.
I appreciate
Thank you, HB, because I try to like give to the channel and like, you know, so we don't have to like always have mindless conversations. And
Oh, this is mindless conversation.
You know how much I love you,
Oh no, I let me buckle up. Mindless conversation.
I'm
buckle up, boy.
saying all the time, but
You
there's
ain't even black.
have my
What are
We're
you
listening
talking
to mindless
about?
conversation.
Wait,
You're not even
Lolo.
black.
You're right,
Fuck
12 man.
off.
Literally tonight we're mindless conversations.
You know what? You leave yourself open.
You know what?
My definition of mindless conversation, and
You're not
you're a
even
young
black.
lady, so I'm not going to go there.
But you're not even black. Wait a minute. Are you even black?
Ooh.
Yo, 12th man. You gotta.
12 man, have you ever dated a black man?
Oh,
No.
hey, yo.
You seem,
Only
you
black
seem to have
women.
very strong opinions about black men.
Have you ever
did a black
played it?
man hurt
Have
you?
you ever dated a black man, Stanley?
No, I'm not
Why are
a
you
black
asking me
hater,
that shit?
but I'm
Are
not
you
sitting
a
here talking a
faggot?
lot about black men.
Are you a faggot?
You know what? I think only faggots ask that question.
Oh. Oh.
No, I think
assume I'm not a faggot.
you're a faggot.
You know
All
what?
right,
You
gentlemen.
need to put your dick back in your pants, son.
Can I comment on the article real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, HB.
You know, one thing about Texas is you got to be careful because everybody does have guns down there.
If you're gonna play in Texas,
Oh
you
man,
gotta have a
hold on.
Yeah, and you know, I think too, dating baby mamas, you got to be very careful.
baby mama.
If you know, if the man is still in the life, because it can get dangerous. I've been in a situation where it's gotten almost dangerous. I was with a girl that had a kid, and the baby daddy came over while I was you know, in the guts, and you know, I left my gun in the car, so I was a little worried. You know, he could have walked in.
In a truck, you mean?
No, that is a major problem though for people like I. That's why I'm scared. Like I'm not scared of guns, but I'm scared of people using guns. Like people are just
Yeah.
And dudes will crash out over a woman.
Like Noah.
You know, they'll go
talk
crazy
about gun.
No, I definitely agree. I've seen lots of shit about men crashing out over women.
Yeah, it's really sad, honestly. You know,
Yeah,
but
I get angry over that shit.
yeah. But you know, I also get it too. You know, when you're like deeply in love with a woman. I don't even know if it's really love though, because I feel like if you really love somebody, you can let them go too.
That's what I'm saying. It goes past that. It's like an obsession and like a problem.
Yeah, I think at that point, it's like
Same thing with women though. Like with women who like show up to like men's houses and like crash or like smash their cars in and like just do shit like that, or even like text other bitches about her man. Like, do you think I'm doing any of that shit? Women are crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's
Yeah, that
definitely
was just
some
the article that I wanted to show you. I thought it was really crazy, but
Good God.
it's not even like I don't think that I would be able to show the video even if I did have it. But it was the video.
Yeah. No, the way you described it sounded pretty gruesome.
Oh, during like when it was like the shooting part, like something like flashed in front of the screen, but then they did like pan over to when the police were there and like the tape was up and like showed his like body on the pavement or whatever.
How many times did he get shot?
Like 4 or 5 times. Like he shot, and it was like I'm pretty sure it was like a shotgun. It was a long gun, so I thought it was a shotgun. Like,
Blow your face off.
Yeah, it probably was some sort of rifle if it was long like that.
it just, but it didn't like look like how like rifles I guess have like the around like the trigger part has like the bigger end, so you can like identify that. But it just looked like long, and like so it looked like what I mean, like long without any like extra parts on it.
It might have been a shotgun. I mean, the only thing with a shotgun, I guess it depends on what kind, but if he shot him 5 times with a shotgun, that's pretty brutal.
No, I mean, he was instantly dropped to the floor, probably dead within like at least 1 minute for sure.
Yeah.
Well, no, it did say in the article that they took him to the hospital and he was dead, but at the same time, like they didn't say anything about his vitals within the the ambulance or anything. So I don't know.
Lolo, I'm driving right now. Can you read this question? I always ignore
Chris Reed said, Mr. HB, I have a question, sir. Can a woman have more than one man in a relationship? A man do it all the time. How come a woman can't do it? Oh, like all the time. How come a woman can't do it?
Oh, that's one thing that I don't agree with. I don't think this is one of the things where I think leadership matters in a relationship. I think a lot of guys, they think just because they're men, they can have multiple women in a committed relationship. Now, if it's understood like, hey, I got multiple women, it's not a committed relationship, I think that's like a different situation. But if you're in a monogamous relationship, I don't think it's right for a man to have multiple women and he's in a committed relationship. I think.
Well, I think it's good to have multiple women in the military that know what they're doing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think that's what we're talking about. But I think sometimes guys, they think that they can have a girlfriend and then have side chicks and shit, but then they get mad when the woman does the same thing. And I think part of being a leader is not being a hypocrite.
Facts. And isn't it just like stressful? Like it's already stressful enough to have one woman. It's like, yes, you can love your woman, whatever, but it's still stressful at the end of the day. Like who would just want 2 or 3 or 4? Like who wants to do that?
Yeah, I mean, there's some guys that's they need it.
Generally pooping out.
They need
Basically, Reed's question was like, tell him why a woman can't have 2 men, but a man can.
A woman can have 2 men if she wants. I mean, she ain't my bitch.
That's what I was about to say. Like, I'm not one of them men. So.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with her. But yeah, I'm not about to.
What are you doing, Parson?
I'm not judging no woman if she has multiple men. It ain't no girl I'm dealing with, but
Technically has multiple men.
I know 12 Man has had sloppy seconds.
That was a long time ago.
I bet
a lot more recent than yours.
Motherfucker,
I've been laid. You haven't even been laid.
Wait, Lolo.
Oh no, I love this. Tell us about your sloppy seconds. Was it fun?
Wait, Lolo. Do you think you
get
could be that
another
type of
man
woman?
semen on your
dick? Dang.
Lolo, you think you could be that type of woman? Like you would have
She would not. That's not.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want to deal with it because, like, one person, like I said, it's vice versa for me at least. Like I don't know about other women, but like one person is already enough to deal with. So
Yes, I agree with that.
and it's not even like I don't mean to put it like in the term of dealing with, because if I love a person, I love a person. But like that's already enough. If I'm putting all my effort into you, how am I just gonna like piece that off? Like no, that just doesn't work.
You hear that? 12 seconds.
That's your problem, not
This
mine.
motherfucker had like 12 servings of sloppy seconds.
You live in Georgia, and
I can tell you
Mela likes
not
me
only
more
did
than
another
you.
man semen
So,
touch your tip.
Oh, Jesus
that's your
Christ.
problem,
Well, man,
Stanley, not
right now.
mine.
You want to be very silent because my
I'd stick
imagination,
Mela
you
or
are
either
a
one
fucking
of them
slob.
girls on you. They could
You said
tackle
a
you,
long
I'm
time
sure.
ago. You know what?
They'd tackle your ass.
I've never had sloppy seconds. Not even a long time ago.
Too bad.
Comment. It's not that
Hell yeah, it's too bad. I'm sorry. I don't do
never want to
sloppy
use a
seconds.
gun on anybody because I just feel like I'm one of them people that's like, if it's supposed to happen, it's supposed to happen.
You know what, Lolo? I understand that. Let me deal with this sloppy second quote, gentlemen.
There we go. There we go. Jeez,
Yeah,
jeez, guys.
don't cover your ears, Lo. This dude is a fucking slob.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Stanley, you ever
bring it. Let him bring it.
Not to fuck with me. I'm
HB, let him bring it.
Your dog can't even stand on its feet.
Oh, come on, man. Hey, Tyrone, good morning, man. Good morning, Tyrone.
What's
Stanley,
up, Tyrone?
Stanley, you ever been in a love triangle before?
No.
Okay.
I would never stand for that kind of shit.
Yeah, I couldn't.
You know,
I
it's
couldn't
either
go either.
me or your other man. I don't do that.
Yeah.
What about you, HB? You're the only one that didn't answer the question. Well, besides Shadow.
Well, he asked it, therefore he doesn't have to answer it, right?
Yeah, no. In my younger days, I probably shared a woman or two. You know, I didn't really care when I was younger. You know, like
Right.
I didn't really care.
Well,
Now
that's interesting. Why didn't you care?
I guess I didn't really have as much morals when I was younger.
It's not a matter of moral. It's a matter of germs.
Well, yeah. I guess I just didn't really. No. I think part of that is like morals, though, like where you don't see something wrong with like sharing a girl with a guy, like girls. I've been with girls who like cheated
It's
on
like
their.
teenage shit.
No. It wasn't even teenage shit. It was like women were cheating on their husbands with me, you know, or girls were cheating on their boyfriends with me.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and I think now I look at it differently because, you know, I do want that type of companionship. So now I look at it like, you know, I could never do that to somebody, even if I met a woman and she was like, you know, really into me, but I found out she was married, I wouldn't fuck with her, even if they were like broken up or whatever. Like, just the institution, I have too much respect for her.
Good for you.
Yeah, I was about to say that's really good.
I like that answer.
It's I hate when I hear people like mess with someone who has a girlfriend or a wife or boyfriend, whatever.
So, would you ever be with a man who had sloppy seconds?
Oh, for God.
So would I ever be with a man who had sloppy seconds? Is that what you asked me?
Yes,
Isn't that
ma'am.
fucking obvious?
Get out of stutter.
Would I ever? I mean, what do you like? Most men I feel like have had sloppy seconds. So like,
You would be surprised. Most men aren't like that.
Yeah, I don't think most men are like that either.
So you're saying that you guys.
Not Stanley, because
Well, let me ask you.
Stanley's never been laid, so that doesn't count.
If like a guy like, oh, your friend passed a girl over, even if it was in like, you know, high school, whatever, like, or just people that you don't know anybody like that. I feel like that's very common.
I know about like that.
It's like a guy sleeping with a girl after she slept with someone he knew. Like, what else is sloppy seconds?
Well, yeah, but not the same night. Sloppy seconds
I'm not
are
saying it's the same night,
literal.
I'm saying in general.
Okay, define in general.
Like,
You know,
even
What about
like
sloppy third?
like a month.
girl in high school, no, that doesn't count when you guys are adults.
Well, I don't count
Like,
high
oh, your friend was in a
school
relationship with her for years and years, and then you went and fucked her like a year later or something like that.
A year later is not
that'd be
seconds,
different.
that's life.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, I'm talking about if it's your friend. That's what I'm saying.
I don't.
Stanley,
Well, actually, I probably have dated at least once, like a girlfriend of a friend. But yeah, a year later, if they're not talking, if they're not in a relationship,
I mean, me personally, I just would never go for anyone that I knew any of my friends talked to. Like, that's just me.
Yeah.
okay, young people, are you sure they would even know each other after a year?
Yes.
Okay, well, you might live in an insular town. People
Well,
move on.
she is from Ohio, so
Insular town.
I guess.
Well, no, I'm actually joking there. Young people are young people. You will be in a circle of friends. People will like interdate. You know, if you have a big circle of friends. I'm talking like the kind of relationships 12th Man has had. not wholesome.
What do you mean by the
12th Man, you ever had
You
sloppy?
weren't expecting that, were you, HB?
No. Wait, I gotta ask 12th Man. 12th Man, you ever had sloppy thirds?
I heard a song about that a while ago.
Oh, DiCapriano, salute, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that cash app, man. You must be working right now.
Shouldn't be talking about that around women.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I appreciate that, DiCapriano. Salute, man. Salute. Yo. Man. Yeah. Sloppy seconds is, you know, I've had a lot of my friends.
You ever had sloppy thirds, HB?
I don't even know what sloppy thirds is. Hey, 12th Man, you ever had a sloppy Joe?
Well, the sloppy thirds are with the guy who had the sloppy seconds with his girlfriend.
Jesus
And
Christ.
then you bring up sloppy Joes. That's what they're called.
Wait,
brown-
Lolo.
that
Y'all
brown
are crazy.
Lolo, you ever had a sloppy Joe?
like the food?
Yeah. The sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your nasty penis. HB.
Nah, I'm not talking about my penis.
What the hell?
Man, this is
Christ.
what the cold of Alaska will do to you.
Yeah, must. It's getting cold up
Motherfucker, it's
there.
been too dark.
Isolated.
When does it become morning in Alaska again? Next spring?
Jesus Christ. Definitely. No, I'm talking about the food. Just since we're talking about sloppy stuff, I was just wondering.
No, sloppy
Joe.
Yeah.
You know that
Sloppy
dog is
hoes.
smiling. That dog is smiling because he hasn't had your sloppy seconds.
fuck you, Stanley.
The dog is
I'll
intact.
come down there to Georgia and kick your fucking ass,
Motherfucker, you
motherfucker.
can't even slur a cogent response.
Stanley, you don't
I'll
have
come down
any.
there and flip your.
Oh, you know
You
what?
ain't
I'm
even black.
beginning to
Why
understand.
am I even talking to you? You're not even
I'm
black.
asking
Shut up.
the same question.
You're
Why
not
the
even
fuck
black.
are you
Shut the
talking?
fuck up.
Why the fuck are you talking?
Stanley, you don't feel
You're not
you don't feel
even black, Stanley.
you don't
Shut
feel
up.
guilty.
You are blacker than me. I think we've established this.
Stanley, you don't feel guilty talking about this innocent sweet dog right here, Sam Fisher.
Oh, you know what? I'll lose
That's
a
his
friend.
name.
I will lose a friend if I tell what I think about that poor innocent dog.
Yeah, Lolo. His name is Sam Fisher.
I love that he's so that fits him so well. That's so cute.
Nah, he's a good boy.
Better to his
Right
dog
there,
than he is
Lola.
himself.
He's a good
Jesus,
boy.
sleep right there, Lola.
He's a good boy.
Define what, Mavid? Motherfucker, you call in so I can abuse dumbass.
Yeah, he's a good boy. That Sam Fisher is such a good boy. I would pet him, but I know he's kind of violent, so you gotta be careful.
You know what? That dog will come home with you. he's like, HB is too goddamn
No,
cold.
HB, I had
Take me back where it's warm.
I had the paramedics in the driveway today, and he was right in front of me.
Wow.
He was right in front of me.
Paramedics?
Man. Yeah.
For the
I had
dog?
to have my hand looked at today, Stanley.
You know what? I'm not going to even ask how it got to this point. Which hand did you dial the phone with?
My phone. I used AI.
Generally,
Alexa,
if you use a phone
Alexa, Alexa, dial my.
And dial with the other. How did the paramedics get there?
I said, Alexa, dial
Did your
my.
neighbors have to call the paramedics?
Medic.
Did your neighbors have to call the paramedics?
All right, guys, I'm hopping off here. I gotta go to sleep. I got work tomorrow. So
have a good night.
Good night,
And
Lolo.
you guys have a good night
Good
too.
night, Lolo.
Hey,
Hope to see you tomorrow, Lolo.
Make sure you pull up more often too, Lolo. I know it got a little out of hand.
I work the next couple days, but I'll be on this week.
Oh, okay.
I'll be on this weekend for sure.
Love
But
you, Lolo.
before I go, I'm gonna say it one more time, guys. I'm about to win the Halloween costume. I hope you guys all know.
We will see. We will see.
I am calling it. I'm calling it on stream.
I don't know. We got some heavy hitters in here. I don't
Only
know.
one I'm really worried about for her was Ava, just because she's super creative and talented.
Yeah. You gotta worry about Virgo too, man. She's got some years on you.
Actually, who you need to worry about is Beta.
Who?
Beta?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Beta's gonna be in it too?
Yes.
Oh,
Portia asked her. She. All I have to say is, watch out for Beta.
I definitely will, but I'm thinking about everything, guys. I'm thinking about obviously outfit, face, like body, but background, like the scenery. Like I'm just gonna have absolutely everything. So I just hope you guys are ready.
Well, I'm sure.
And obviously, I'm gonna come ready with the questions too. You guys know me.
Stanley, are you sure gonna be black enough?
I think. What?
Good, Lolo. Have a great rest of
Sorry,
your
I
night.
will see you guys
Get some
later.
sleep. Get some
Take it
sleep.
easy.
Take care,
Get some
Lolo.
sleep. Bye.
I'm just sure. I'm trying to make sure Stanley is black. black enough.
What does that even mean? Yo, 12 man,
He's gonna teach me how to play dominoes. Apparently.
Stanley probably knows how to play dominoes.
No, I
No,
actually.
he don't. He don't even know how to play chess. This nigga.
It's literally.
God
It's
damn!
literally
This. I'm sorry. This what? Oh, 12 man, you are not Eminem.
Stanley, dominoes. It literally takes like 2 seconds to learn how to play, man. It's not.
You
You're
know
not
what?
missing out on anything.
I'm almost 60.
Yeah. I was about to say you're not.
Not going to be learning that game.
You're not missing out on anything. Trust me. Fucking dominoes.
5 plus 5. A B C D E F G.
Even spades.
Yeah.
Spades is like the poor man's poker. It's not. It's not a hard game. It's not a hard game to learn how to play.
Stanley don't even know how to spell fucking.
12 man, you see that guy in the chat? He said something. Said something really gay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey, 12
That
man, 12
was
man,
the-
12 man. So when the ambulance or when the paramedics came and checked you out, was it were you okay, or how did that whole thing go?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. Did your hand get a little infected, or was it just
They
too
just checked
swollen?
my blood and I was alright. So,
Oh, okay.
I'm alright.
Sam Fisher was being a good boy while they were there.
Yeah.
That's good. I don't want him attacking a paramedic, man.
Now, why the
Yeah,
fuck?
he was right there. He was right there by my leg. They being.
Beer cans with that hand.
He was right there by my leg. They being yeah, they locked him in here.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Stanley, you need a Sam Fisher in your life, Stanley.
You know what? I had a dog, my son's dog.
You know what?
About 3 or 4 years ago.
You'd probably get a Chihuahua or some shit.
I would follow up on that, except I know
My
you're
dog was right between my legs the whole time.
Sam Fisher is more cogent right now than you are because he's not drunk.
He might be. Sam Fisher might be drunk. You never
No, he's not. He's right here.
Yeah, this motherfucker doesn't even know if his dog is drunk or not.
Yeah, you don't even
Well, man,
know
is your dog?
whether you're drunk
Can
or
you
not,
say yes or
Stanley.
no if the dog is drunk?
Fuck off, Stanley.
I don't know.
didn't
Can
think you
dogs
could.
can dogs get drunk? I don't even know if they can.
They can.
Oh wow. Wow. I'm surprised they would even drink alcohol.
Dogs can get, excuse me, can get high too.
Listen, Stanley, you need a cop drop, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, I know dogs can get
You
high.
need a cop drop, Stanley.
I've seen dogs
Come
get high
on now.
before. Yeah, I've seen
You know
dogs
what?
get high.
You're
I
trying to
think
make
Stanley needs a cop drop.
No, motherfucker, I don't need a cough drop.
Are you gonna
Sound
12
like
minute?
you need a cop drop, motherfucker.
Now,
Are you gonna send them
Tyrone,
one?
why would you do that to the poor dog?
Why Why would I do that to you?
Now, I actually think you might have confused that dog for 12th man.
Yeah. Oh, we got
Keep
DG
thinking
up
about
here.
it.
Dewale, good morning, man. Good morning.
What's that, Dewale? Blue.
Hey, good
Dewale,
morning.
good morning.
My American YouTube family. How are you guys?
Oh man, 12th man thinks Stanley isn't black for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Stanley needs a dog.
Oh yes, all you need is a doll, not a dog.
You know what? I'm gonna be Black Panther black and just insult this white man.
Ooh.
You're not even black. Fuck off.
You kind of look like an Indian, man.
A what?
An Indian.
An Indian?
Yeah, Kamala's uncle or whatever.
You know what?
You know what?
That's not insulting me.
Yeah, all right. It's not an insult, man. It's just
Too bad I didn't meet her when we were younger. We'd have some Indian kids.
Ooh. Oof. I would have kids with.
Is good looking.
Yeah, I'd have kids with Kamala too, honestly. When she was younger, of course.
Really, HP? Okay, you're fired.
When she was younger. When she was younger.
Attracted to the second gentleman, 12th man. Some men are heterosexual.
most men are heterosexual.
Some of it started attracted to the beast.
You know, 12 man, you don't think Kamala was sexy back in the day when she was younger?
You know what?
Oh,
she would have been
communist.
smarter than him. And people like 12th Man can't accept a black woman who's smarter.
Oh, really?
Is that true, 12th man?
As Virgo. That's what I
You know what? You really don't. I'm gonna give you grace on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment
That's
on
like
that.
the oddest thing I've heard in quite some time.
Yeah.
Because you know she'll kick your ass on me.
She would probably kick my ass. She kicks all black.
Stick up for this white boy, and you know it.
You know what? She would never marry a black man. So you know what? You're probably right.
Yeah.
So what are you asking, HB?
Then with a black man. Yeah. I can hear them in the background. How's the family?
They're good, man.
It strikes me as odd that these women didn't prevaricate when I asked them had they ever dated a black man. They were proud when they said no.
I think Virgo was. I don't think Lolo was. I think Lolo. You know, you gotta give Lolo grace because
No, I actually don't, HB.
she's still young though, Stanley. She's still so
give a
young.
fuck.
How's she gonna?
It is
gonna-
not my
mad
time
at
to
Lolo
develop.
because-
23 is not young.
Yo, Stanley.
Stanley's mad at Lolo because she'd go out with me before his light-skinned ass.
Oh, come on, man.
You know what?
No.
I'm mad at Lolo that she doesn't shit on your front porch.
Oh, that would be
She's welcome to anytime.
that would be funny to watch. But you know, Stanley, I think with Lolo. Now, obviously,
No,
I think with Virgo. No, I think Virgo.
I am
think it's
the
a. I
worst
think
person
with
to
Virgo,
talk about being easy on kids.
No, 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 because I think what you're overlooking is Virgo said her parents told her specifically not to date black guys.
Okay.
Wait. Lolo's parents told her they want her to date black guys. So I think the philosophies are completely different. I
Yeah,
think
black guys like you,
Hey,
Stanley.
do you realize who you're talking to?
yeah.
Okay, just check it.
Mr. Officer Stanley.
No,
That's
it's
who
not
we're
even about
talking to.
Officer Stanley. It's like once
Detective Cross.
you are out on your own. Now
Officer
Lola
Stanley.
does have an excuse because she doesn't have, experience.
Officer
So
Stanley, are you drunk?
I'm
That's all.
willing to.
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
willing.
She doesn't
I
have as
will
much
tease.
experience.
I will
Are you
tease
drunk,
Lolo.
Officer Stanley?
I will tease Lolo and kind of josh with her.
Better not be
Virgo,
teasing my girlfriend.
Virgo is like 50 years old.
Yeah.
Better not be
So
teasing
talking
that
about
one
what
either.
your parents did low those decades ago doesn't impress me.
But Virgo has decades. And Virgo has 2 decades. Her former husband was black.
No. Her baby daddy is Puerto Rican.
Oh, Puerto Ricans are not black.
Wasn't a baby daddy? They were married.
Yeah. They were married. Yeah, they were married. No. You
Mm.
know, Dwale, I think it's a different culture. You know,
All
I
right.
think
Okay.
I think phenotype wise, yeah, you could consider them black. I mean, they probably came off the same boat, but I think
What do you mean the same boat, HP?
well, you know, those slave ship boats, they went, to America, they went to the Caribbean, they went to Brazil. So you got a mixture of,
That didn't mean
world.
shit.
Yeah. Okay. I got the picture. Yeah.
Of
All
course,
right.
it doesn't mean shit to a dumbass American like you.
Come on, man.
But
Easy on me. Easy.
Oh,
but
no. I'm
culturally,
talking to 12th man specifically.
yeah. Stanley knows that he knows that I know what I'm talking about. That
Yeah,
in that
Stanley
sense.
Well, no,
knows
I'm not sure you
everything.
do either, but I was specifically addressing 12th man. You said it doesn't matter.
Not
Black and
really.
Caribbean versus black and American.
It's a big
Why
difference.
does
It's
it
a big
This
matter?
motherfucker's so white. He
difference.
doesn't even. All black people look alike to you,
Mm-hmm.
and probably you think they act alike too.
Like even though me and
Yeah,
Dwale are
see,
both black, we're
Bro,
we're
let this dumb motherfucker talk.
okay. All right, go ahead, 12th
One
man.
drop
never
blood.
mind.
12 man. It's like this.
Let
You
the
One
boys
drop.
talk.
12th man, defend yourself. I think you think all black people are cool and like to laugh at with your dumb ass.
Y'all black people are cool. You got a problem with black people? See, that's why you ain't black, motherfucker.
I have a problem with black people who enjoy being around white people like you.
I like 12th man. He's cool, man. Do you think he's a
I
bad
like
guy?
12th man too, but you know what? I'm not liking the current experience.
Oh yeah.
What's your problem? Not mine, motherfucker.
And you know what? It's my problem, and I'm transferring it to you in words.
Oh. Sound like your pussy is hurt.
Sounds like if I were there, I'd slap your dumb ass, and at least the beard would absorb the punch.
Yeah, don't you wish?
Oh, I wish.
No.
Don't you wish you could even touch my beard, L. Stanley? You couldn't touch my beard if you wished it.
Hey, Dwale.
I wish to touch your beard.
Hey, Dwale, why don't you have a Muslim beard?
Man, I'm already ugly, so when I have a beard, then I will be uglier. So I don't want it. No, I don't like facial hair. I shave my face maybe every 2 days. I just don't like it. I don't like hair at all. So even I shave my head. So today I'm shaving. Yeah. And my wife doesn't appreciate it. So 1+1 is.
Aren't Muslim men supposed to have beards though?
Does it speed trucking or some other panel?
It's not compulsory, but it is recommended. Yeah, but it's not compulsory. Yeah, some have, some don't have. Yeah. It's not like you must have a beard. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Is there speed panel? I almost forgot.
No. We're still on the late night panel.
Oh, unscripted.
Yeah, unscripted.
Unscripted. Yeah. Are you
No
laughing?
wonder.
This motherfucker thinks it's gone trucking.
Yeah, boy, speed. That's what
Motherfucker,
we're
it's
used
so
to
dark
doing.
on the East Coast.
HB, are you driving?
Got the dog.
Yeah. I'm driving right now. I'm
Driving right now. HB.
Yeah.
Well, Diwali, I've decided to talk to a sober person.
Come on, dog.
So HB and
motherfucker.
I'm sorry, 12 man. You must do better.
Oh my God!
That's really all I have to say. You must do better.
I think 12 man's doing the best that he can do.
You know what?
Yeah.
I could go into
You know what?
white people being.
Shut up, Stanley. You're less white than me.
You are no George Washington.
I'm more black than you. Fuck off, Stanley.
Motherfucker, when you salute the flag, remember you're not one of the motherfuckers who could have created this country.
I make my own flag. Fuck off.
You are a stolen valor white man.
All right. What did I steal?
Yeah, you're quoting the Constitution right now, aren't you?
I'm thinking what
Which
the fuck
amendment
you're talking about.
Oh, it's free
cocksucker.
speech. Free speech allows your slurring dumbass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Free speech is overrated, man.
Well, I think free speech allows stolen valor whites to fucking talk incessantly about black
Can
people.
you name one
They
thing
determine
I saw
who is
besides
black.
your
Motherfucker, the audacity that your dumb white ass could tell me whether I'm black or not is offensive.
Why do you assume I'm white?
Oh, motherfucker, you're not even smart enough to understand what I just said.
Why do you assume I'm white, motherfucker?
Because you sound white. Didn't you tell me I sound white?
You gotta clip this, man.
You're more white than me.
If you mean that I have a closer to connection, if I have a closer connection because I actually read.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? Like Kamala Harris?
You know what? Here's the deal. Kamala Harris understands America better than you, white man.
I don't know about that.
Your ancestors created a whole fucking country, and she understands it better than you.
And we still more than you.
See, there we go. Of course you did. And you're proud of that.
Does HB more than
Oh,
you because
HB's not gonna bail your
he's
dumb ass
smarter
out.
than you.
HB, of course he's
Just
gonna
like
run.
Crack
He's
is
gonna hide
smarter
from what
than
I'm
you.
saying.
Like basically every person on this panel is smarter than you. You're the dumbest motherfucker on here, dude.
But you know what? I'm not drunk enough to sound dumb.
Okay. Good.
I don't know about Diwali. I don't know.
Well, no,
No,
Diwali
I'm not.
is
No,
a
I just
better
woke up.
right now. Diwali knows
Nice.
more about America than 12th Man does.
Yeah, I just wanna.
I think I know America more than the Americans because I want to come in there. I can tell you so many state capitals in America that 12 man cannot tell you, man. Let us have some.
Man, what's the capital of Alaska?
Juneau.
Just checking.
All right, Diwali, let's test you.
Oh, no.
What's the capital of Minnesota?
That will be Minneapolis, huh?
Isn't it Fargo?
No, that's North Dakota.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're off the map. Then when you're fired,
Motherfucker, you're floating above the map.
Let me tell you, the capital city of New York is Albany. California is Sacramento. People say Los Angeles. I think Texas is Dallas. Chicago, Illinois is Springfield. You see, I know things. Yeah.
You definitely know.
Mm-hmm.
What about Michigan?
Detroit.
No.
No, okay. I thought this was Detroit. 8 miles.
How about them Philadelphia Eagles today? Let's go.
No, Diwali, Michigan is Lansing. That's the capital.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What about Georgia?
Yeah.
Georgia.
Must be Atlanta. It must be Atlanta.
No. The capital.
I'm afraid Diwali's right.
It's Atlanta.
Yes, HB.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I thought it was damn. I guess he is right, huh?
What are you watching, motherfucker?
Those are his babies in the background.
Oh no, they are
screaming girl.
No. It is the fall holiday. There are no schools, so I'm watching the kids. We are in a playground.
Oh, why are they all crying and screaming?
And they are playing, man. They are not crying. They are just.
You know what?
You
sound like a third world country.
Why they crying?
Dude, I am from a third world country. What is wrong with you? Originally, yes, but not now.
Oh.
HP, since you gave us yesterday a story about
Germany.
Yeah, when you stop driving, I will send you something to talk about it.
Okay. Yeah. Send me. Do you have a follow-up story? You have a follow-up story about that guy who's getting deported back to Somalia?
No, I tried to contact some people in Norway, but
back to
still I don't have.
Afghanistan, Dwalin.
No, he's from Somalia.
It's all right. Is all right, 12 man. Yeah,
You know what?
I'm
It's the
still
same country to hell.
I am still searching, but I just can't understand how come an asylum seeker from
Come on,
Somalia
dog.
on a politician's house and greet the man. There is something fishy here, man. This is something fishy. But I will go here. I will go deep here. Anyway, I want to send you an article about a Uber driver, a Somali Uber driver. He is like 85 years old, 58 years old, and he was accused of raping his passenger in Seattle, Washington, for 3 months ago.
He
And
raped the
now
passenger. He raped the
he was
passenger.
accused. He was
Oh,
accused,
okay.
and the family of passenger found them. They beat his ass. Even they shot a gun, even though he was not wounded by the shot. That was a crazy story.
Why
Now,
do so many Somalians rape people?
no, let me finish, man. And now, the prosecutor dropped the charges after they saw the cameras. The girl that was drunk, and she lied. The bitch lied, man.
Come on. We have to believe all
Really?
women. You gotta believe
Yeah,
all
look,
women.
I'm going to send you that an article about it. Even
I think
John he
yeah,
mentioned once, and look at the people how they just lie and say things that which is not true. At the beginning, it was a big story. Even Fox News has used this,
yeah.
and now the guy is free. The cameras found him not guilty. Yeah, there was no rape. She was just like she actually vomited on him, and he was trying to because he was drunk, and he was trying to remove that vomit out of his pants, and that's when her family came, and they just beat the crap out of him, man. Before even asking what is going on, they even shot him, even though the bullets did not hit him, but they wanted to kill him. The police came, they put him in jail. The next day he was accused rape. The girl was taken to a hospital. She refused, after she was sober, she refused to have an what do you call the grape kit and the DNA test.
Grape kit. Yeah.
And then some good policeman just went deep and found the camera of the surrounded cars, and his story was correct. And the judge said, the prosecutor dropped the case. He said, "Fuck this."
There you
So
go, 12
maybe
man.
now
Are you smoking a
12
cigarette?
man.
You smoking a
Who are
cigarette,
these
12
men?
man?
Yeah, 12 man looks like Osama bin
No,
Laden,
I'm
man.
smoking, motherfucker.
The Wale said you look like Osama bin Laden.
Oh, good. Not as much as you do.
Wow.
So sometimes
At least I'm
people,
American. You're not even
this,
American.
yeah, it's all right, man. I'm a human being, and that's enough. But this guy in Norway, he was convicted,
You want
and
to
he
come to America, though, right, Wallace?
in a jail 4.5 years.
You
So
want to
maybe his
come
case,
to America?
maybe he was fucking guilty,
Coming
man.
to America.
Let 12 man.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Tyrone, I thought it was Savannah. I thought it was Savannah too.
What's up, Tyrone?
Yeah, I thought it was Savannah too. I guess it is Atlanta, huh?
Savannah is the
I got my
okay.
I thought it was Savannah.
Got my hurricane beer.
Oh wow. That looks like a shotgun. That's a lot of beer.
I got the And I got the dog right here.
Oh man, I want to see Sam Fisher.
And Florida is not Miami, the capital city. It's called Tallahassee.
Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Yes. Tallahassee. Yeah.
People think it's Miami.
Tallahassee is Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the capital city of Florida. HP, what's the capital city of Australia?
It's Sydney.
No. People
It's
say
not.
Sydney.
That's Sam Fisher right there.
Oh, look at Sam Fisher. Look at him. Look at that good boy. Look at him.
Beautiful. Hello.
In that picture.
He's a good. He looks like he wants to. He looks tired, man. Look at Sam Fisher.
He's pretty tired. He's been protecting me all day, HB.
He's a good boy. That's why. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Hey, 12 man, does your dog have some around? Does he date?
He just wants to lay down on my lap, bro.
Man, this dog. It's beautiful.
Come on, Stanley. You know Sam Fisher's a good boy.
Sam Fisher.
Well, Sam Fisher's a good boy. His master isn't.
I think 12 Man's a good dog master.
Tyrone Milledgeville, not Louisville.
He protects me, Stanley. He don't protect you, motherfucker.
You know what? You need to kiss that dog.
12 Man, do you kiss your dog?
Yeah, right now I kiss him. Kiss me.
That motherfucker is a trans species.
Stanley, he is not a trans dog. Come on, man.
He's a trans species bitch.
Oh, come on, Stan. That's a.
Well, he does everything I said. He protects me like anything that comes around here, man.
Bitch. That's what I just called you a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
What's a bitch?
Like he's standing right there.
Man, what's a bitch?
Your mama.
What's a bitch? It's a female dog, right? You trans species.
Your mama's a bitch. I know that much.
Oh, what the fuck, 12 Man? Come on, man.
Motherfucker, you don't even lift your leg when you piss.
Well, Fisher does.
You know what? I can't look at this.
Oh, there we go. There we go. You guys have.
This dog is protecting his bitch.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. All right.
He'll bite your face off, Stanley. You know that, right?
Well, I know he's gonna take you doggy style.
Oh.
You do that, fishy boy. No, you don't do that. We don't roll like that, do we?
You know what, motherfucker? Of course you don't. He's gonna pin you down and peg your fucking ass. It's like, you know what? Let me mute because you're embarrassing yourself right now, 12 Man.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Come on, leave
I leave 12 Man alone, man. Why is so?
Anyone else want to come at my dogs? then, Fisher?
Motherfucker, you're too drunk to know your dog's the smart one. I'm coming after your dumb ass.
I don't care about
Keep up,
that.
12 man.
Wow.
I think your mama is too slow.
All right, let us go to Mama Chooks, man.
Yeah, we've hit rock bottom at this point. We hit rock bottom. We can do a mama joke.
I'm blacker than you are, Stanley. You see that? I'm
That
still
hijabi
blacker
woman.
than you are.
Stanley,
Oh, man, 12
hijabi
man.
woman, huh?
What is that a tattoo of? Is that Mike Tyson?
It says Stanley's mama. That's it.
Ooh. Oh, you guys are crazy.
You
man.
want some of this, Stanley? Come on.
Why would you get that tattoo, 12 man? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you?
Come on, motherfucker. Let's bring it. Or I get a dog to go after
It
you.
did not escape my attention that you just ripped off a fucking probe on your chest. You need to take
I
your
just got out of the hospital.
you need to take your unhealthy ass to the hospital. I'm not kidding. You literally, apparently, the paramedics were more concerned about you enough that they're putting like EKG shit.
Show
on.
us your afro, Stanley. Come on.
Motherfucker, I got an afro.
Show us your afro, motherfucker. Come on. Show me your afro, bitch.
You defibu. I can't even say the word.
You're ashamed of your blackness.
Defibrillator.
Are you ashamed of your blackness, Stanley?
I'm ashamed that I'm talking
What's
to a
wrong with
motherfucker
you?
one step away from a hospital bed.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Get him, Fisher. Fight that motherfucker.
Get him,
Dude, you
Fisher.
literally have
Get him.
electrocardiogram shit on your chest.
Yeah, I just got out of hospital, motherfucker. Yeah, now you got a problem?
Because what I'm going to say
that
might be this
motherfucker.
dumb son of a
Come on,
bitch.
Fisher. Get him.
Get
that bitch.
Oh, he's tired, man. This dog is tired. He wants to sleep.
Motherfucker, you are literally drunk in Alaska on a YouTube panel with.
Oh, okay.
You know what? We can't defibrillate your dumb ass from 4,000 miles away.
Get him, Fisher.
That motherfucker just waiting to bury you.
Be careful, Stanley.
Oh, no, I won't be.
He looks dangerous. Be careful, Stanley.
You need to take your ass to sleep, 12 man. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, 12 man, what are you doing, man? Oh, shit. Ah, man.
This motherfucker's tasting life.
Shit, man. Ah, that's disgusting.
What?
What did he do?
Better than Diwali.
You know what? Tyrone.
The liquid comes out from his mouth, man.
You said what?
All right. I don't know what the fuck is that, man.
You know what? I don't either.
You
know what? Let's
it's a
watch.
lighter.
Let's watch the wildlife in Alaska. It's like a
get him, Billy.
Yeah, I think it's a lighter.
Is it?
It looks like
No, it is. It's some Confederate flag, I think.
That's not a Confederate flag. You're not gonna pass that. You're not gonna pass that citizenship test.
It's some.
Well,
it is
Duale, don't
something.
worry about it. They don't ask a lot about the Confederacy on fucking American citizenship tests.
Yeah, I hope not. I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. That would be a little counterproductive.
Well, it'd be a little complicated for sure.
Yeah. The Wale, just so you know, the Union, they won. The Union won, not the Confederacy.
It's the Union one? Okay. Oh, this is the 13 something states. The Union? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this flag, and I think Pumpkin has this flag. So you know that fat dude. Yeah.
The Union versus the Confederacy.
Right.
Yeah.
If they ask me some questions about America, I will tell them, man, ask me about the black American history. That I can say. Maybe I will answer, but the others, no, I have to study.
Wait, what did you
So
say?
I
The
will-
black American?
Yeah, maybe I know something about that.
I actually think
Martin Luther King, Malcolm
You know
X.
what?
Oh yeah, I watch Malcolm X.
be
I
honest
read
with
his books. Yeah.
I think the blackest black Americans are people like 12th Man and women who don't date black men.
Stanley, does that offend you when you hear that there's women that don't date
Stanley,
black
you
men?
just wish you were black. That's all.
HB, in all honesty, what offends me is people who talk about black men who've never dated them or been one.
Oh, you know what? I do kind of agree with you on that one. I do.
Of
that's
course
okay.
you
It's
do.
the-
It's obvious, and
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same thing also.
You think I'm being offended because people are talking about that? It's the people telling black people how to be black that are just the most ridiculous.
Yeah. No. Well, no. I think that's just
Just what? America? Yes.
Yeah, that's part of. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think everybody.
However, it's still motherfucker. I think the best was people like I literally heard a woman tell me that I'm not because I don't play dominoes or spades. Who's never dated a black man?
I know, right?
I've
It is kind of
literally
ironic.
heard a motherfucker licking his tongue out on camera, telling me he's blacker than I am. Now, how many black men fucking get on a panel and do that shit?
I know I wouldn't.
But yet, better yet, I'm going to switch to you.
You ain't never ate no pussy before, Stanley.
I hate white people. Really?
Stanley, you never
had a
had.
motherfucker who can't
You
take
never ate pussy before.
hugging a
It's
dog
okay.
with an EKG like sensor on his chest. And I hate white men. Motherfucker, white men hate themselves. Look at this motherfucker.
I think Stanley's eaten pussy before, 12th man. I'm pretty
know
sure
what?
he has.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I love
Sure, tasted pussy before.
He's not a vegetarian, man.
motherfucker is talking about pussy when he had an ambulance in his driveway.
I know Dwale has.
Goddamn priority straight.
I know Dwale has.
No.
I know Duale eats. I know Duale eats
Not,
pussy.
man. Nah.
Yes,
That's
Tyrone, it is an EKG probe on this motherfucker's chest, and he's worrying about whether I eat pussy. Motherfucker, will you live tomorrow to eat pussy? Is a better question.
No, it happened at the time that you were saying.
Oh.
However, the problem is,
who's
she could have
speaking?
been.
You know what?
Yes,
I can't hate a white man who doesn't like himself.
That's dope. But you still got touched yesterday, and
Good dog or bad dog? Or good dog or bad dog?
This motherfucker likes
Can
his
it
dog.
be a good doggy or a
Likes
bad
his
doggy?
dog better than himself.
Saying the
You love your
ambulance is
daddy or not? Are you
the
good dog
driver.
or bad dog? Right now?
Oh my God,
One
تعرف
to
man.
tweet.
تعرف man.
Look at this motherfucker. This dumb son of a bitch. Have you been or dated a white man, Stanley? Oh, that's an appropriate question. Maybe.
A white Stanley.
What? Let me give.
We got a white John Galt. We need a white Stanley.
Let me give David a special recognition. You know
Dude, it's
what?
wilding, man.
Thought the dumbest white man I ever met was 12 Man. David, you win, man.
Yeah, 12th Man is living the white man's dream. He's living outdoors.
The cave.
With
Come
his
out
dog,
of the
yeah.
cave, white man.
Yeah. He's living the dream,
Over
man.
here.
Living outdoors, man. Off the grid. He's living the dream, man. 12th Man is...
Yeah, he was living like this since Obama was elected.
Sorry, Brian. He is not the white Stanley. Stanley's come in when it's
The white Stanley. That's so funny.
That is funny.
That's stupid, man. That's so stupid.
Hey, you want it? Good.
The white Stanley.
I don't know what to say. First there was flat Stanley. Now there's white Stanley.
The white Stanley.
Oh, and look at Maven. Now Maven is a straight Stanley too.
Straight Stanley.
Man.
Come on.
Somebody's got feedback. Somebody's got feedback. I don't know.
It was me. I dropped it.
Okay. Yeah, get that together, Duale. Get that
I
together.
did. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it,
Thank
bro.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, sir.
The
You're
white
welcome.
Stanley.
So,
Someone needs to start
next time.
Channel the white.
Oh, here's the best. Now this motherfucker can string 3 words together. Straight white Stanley. God damn, you win the IQ test, Brian.
SWS. So when are we going to have the white HB? You need white HB too, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Somebody
hold on now. HB can play dominoes. He can't be white.
Yeah, that is true. I can play spades too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Lolo will never date you.
Yeah.
Lolo will come back for me, but not you, Stanley.
You know what? She can't date a black man. Now I'm fucking with you, Lolo. If you listen.
Lolo's a sweetheart.
You're not black, Stanley. That's the problem.
Whose problem? Whose problem
Well,
would
you're
that
not
be?
black. You're not black.
Whose problem?
You know that?
Whose problem could it be?
I know you're
You know
not
what?
black.
I hate dumb motherfuckers who make random dumbass statements and can't even fucking understand. Dude, you didn't even understand.
No, it's your problem when black people.
Stanley, what do you think about black women who only date white guys? How do you feel
It's
about
their
that?
choice. Why would I care?
No. I was just wondering what you think of.
As long as I would have a problem if they were dating me and white men. I'd have a problem with that.
No. The thing is that they. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. What if you met a woman and she said she only dated white guys, but she wants to date you?
HB.
Yeah.
I guess she wouldn't be dating me.
Okay, so you wouldn't date a black woman that only dated white guys?
Well, if she said I only date white men, then she probably
dated. Like she's only ever been with white men, but she wants to date you.
Well, then I would think I'm special. And God help white men when I tell them, motherfuckers, y'all lost. The bitch finally came to her senses.
Yeah. You said the bitch came to her senses. Yeah, Stanley, you're a fucking pimp, man. You're a fucking pimp. Bitch came to her senses.
What else would I say?
No. There's some guys that.
Thank you, bitch. You finally realized.
There's a lot of women nowadays, though. A lot of black women that only date white guys. It's interesting.
To be honest, though, and this is a sincere question. Why do I care? I date who you want to date.
Yeah.
But
why on earth would it concern me?
I'm talking about black men, the degrading black men while they are not dating black men. That is the problem.
Okay, I'm thoroughly lost with that. What the fuck did you say?
Let me say, a black chick is dating white men, and all the time she's talking about black men like this, black men is like, dude, it's nothing to do with you. You're already gone. So why are you talking about? That's what I have problem with.
My thing is, you know what? You can date a white man or a black man, can date a black woman and still have opinions about black.
Well, unless you have children with that white man, your children are black, of course, then you can talk about it.
Well, in America, they would be. In Britain, they'd be mixed race.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah.
But
yeah,
my overarching point is racist as America is, and it is racist. In 2024, who really gives a fuck who you date?
Nobody cares.
That is if you date an asshole, it's not America's problem. It's your problem.
Majority, I think, blacks don't care about what kind of color
I think the majority of blacks care. I think the majority of whites care. We are much too much in other people's business and not taking care of our own. That's really, my deal. How about take care of your own house?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I see American fan is in here.
American
What's
fan.
up, American man? We love American man. That's in the name.
He is a fan of America. But not quite a man. Not quite an American.
Everybody's a fan of America. Come on, Stanley.
He's actually living in Germany. He's Diwali's next door neighbor.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, it's an
American
abstract.
man.
It wasn't a good joke. My bad.
I know.
American
Come
fan.
on, Christian.
He's an American fan, not a man. An American fan. He's kind of like
Get up here.
He's kind of
You
like
want
a
some war,
cheerleader with hairy legs.
Yeah, right. Call in, American man. Kick some asses here.
American man. It's the mating call. You're gonna come on, sing a song.
It's your chance to call Stanley the
Wait,
bitch.
hold it. I know how to get American man up here. We play the Diwali song.
Okay, let's play. Whatever American man.
So I'm gonna
whatever we need to call in.
American man.
No, it's coconut. If you could do that,
5, 4, 3.
Kamala Harris Joster.
Oh wait,
It's
hold
late,
it.
I think.
Wait, are you wanting Diwali? You Diwali, an American fan. That's a love triangle if there ever was one.
Okay. American man is not having it. It's late in New York, right?
Coy.
After
That's
midnight.
your orange shirt for Kamala.
Now, if I was you, Diwali, I would take the sober one, not the drunk one.
Yes, Tyrone. Everybody listen to Black American music. The entire world listen to Black American music. What kind of question is that, Tyrone's life?
Wait,
The
we're
music
talking
is
Black American music, and I was just calling you gay, along with American man, and okay.
Man. Okay, stop it, man. Don't do that. We don't play that game. Okay, Stanley,
we don't?
Mr. Cross. No, we
Oh,
don't.
we don't.
Yeah, we don't. We don't.
Well, you might not, but you're just being coy.
Yeah, but you're still not
Oh,
black.
look at your girlfriend. Your girlfriend wants to defend you, Diwali.
Stanley, you're still
Yes,
not black.
girlfriend.
All right, Stanley. Okay.
Stanley, you're still
Yes,
not
girlfriend. What are you saying? Why aren't you in the kitchen? You need to be cooking your man Diwali some breakfast. He likes his eggs over easy, bitch.
Well, you better be cooking them. Like $10.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Man, you're so nasty, Stanley, early morning.
You know what? Because I'm pissed
He's
off.
a nasty.
No, actually, I'm not really that nasty. Not that angry.
Okay.
He's a nasty, angry black man.
No, what people need to know.
He ain't even black, so never mind that.
You know, Diwali, is don't fuck with me.
He's not even black, Diwali.
Don't be defining black by if you play dominoes.
You're not even black, Stanley.
Yeah, you haven't learned your lesson yet, but you will.
Yeah. All right.
Talking
about black.
12 man, I admire your tenacity. The only reason you're not learning your lesson is you're too drunk to learn.
Oh.
When you're sober, you will learn your lesson.
And when is that?
Does that mean we're not going to be able to be friends anymore?
You know what?
Stanley, is that what that means?
No. If your feelings are so hurt that we can't be friends anymore, then you know what? Fuck you.
Hey, Stanley, why don't we
You
play that?
cannot fuck me, but fuck you
What's it
too.
called? Reality show. Let's watch all these ladies,
I
man.
don't appreciate you telling me
I don't give a
you
shit.
want to
You
fuck
appreciate
me.
12 man?
That's gay, dude. Are you a faggot?
Yeah. I'm a faggot.
You heard
You know what? If you're drunk
Stanley is
enough
crazy.
to answer the question or ask the question, I'm not drunk enough to give you the answer you want. Now you need to take your dumb ass and sleep it off.
No, you need to go to sleep, Stanley. Fuck off.
Oh, poor 12 man.
Poor Stanley. He's got someone should throw him overboard and he didn't even know it.
Okay.
But he is the judge, jury, and I do like Stanley.
Well, good for you. You'll like me even better if you take your dumb
He's
ass.
judge, jury, and executioner around here, so.
I am hardly any of those things. I am.
Well, that's what Portia declared you, so that's
You
what
deserve
you
what-
are. So, no, we appreciate you around here, Stanley. I appreciate you.
You
I
need to
know.
go to bed. Take Sam.
A lot of times we're just talking shit to talk shit.
Gotcha.
You know?
So, Diwali, you said
Yes,
your
sir.
kids are out from school today?
Yeah. Yeah, it is the fall. It's called the Herbst Ferien, the fall vacation. They have like 3 weeks off because of the fall.
Winter time.
So do you get to take your kids to Oktoberfest? Do the kids drink beer at the beer
No,
garden?
they are so young, man. I'm not taking them to.
I'm just
that's
kidding.
not their. I take them to playground. The other day, I took the guy when I was writing. There was the bees were attacking me. We were in a cafe, and I was
Oh
taking
yeah,
him
what's up with that? Where the fuck were you? The bees were attacking.
Man,
Like
we were eating some cake.
Were they wasps?
Yeah, no, they were all over me and the boy, man. I don't know. We couldn't even drink our drink
Where
and
were
eat our cake. I was in a big town called Mannheim.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
And
know
we
where.
were going to the movie. Yeah, we were going to the movies. Before the movies, the guy said, "Okay, I need something to eat," and we just sit down. We took some pretzel.
You went blue.
And then the bees were all over us. Not only us, even him who was there. And he has an allergic to the bees, so we have to run away.
Well, were they honeybees or like actual, hornets? Were they actual bees?
They were actually, I don't know if they were honeybees or not, but they were just not.
Honeybees.
They were just bees. And they were like attacking our food. And even if we were just scared, man. And there were so many. It's not just like one or two. They were like,
got a dog.
Hey Brian, let's wait till Christmas to bring up those two words.
Yeah.
So,
have you ever
what
heard
you got? Shadow Observer?
Duali? Mannheim
Shadow Observer, what you got?
Mannheim no.
Well, it's like a musical group, an American musical group, and they're famous for Christmas music It was, and they do other music too. It was one of Rush Limbaugh's favorite like bands.
Okay.
So anyway,
Mannheim
Brian Nichols brings
Steamroller.
up Mannheim Steamroller. It's a joke.
Let me see.
I don't know, Brian. It's of course it's good music, but
So Stanley, who's the Shadow Observer? Who's that?
he is in the
Classical New Age music is undervalued on the yeah. Now I Google it. Now I know what
he
he's
is an
talking about.
esteemed member of this channel.
It's a Christmas music.
Just
Selling
Google
over.
Google Mannheim Steamroller.
Yeah,
And
I am Google.
they do a
Yeah, I
version.
found Mannheim
Credit. They do a
Steamroller is hashtag #1 Christmas music artist of all times, selling over 31 million albums. Ooh, since 1984.
Well,
Why are they Mannheim? Eh?
Mannheim Steamroller does a version of Carol of the Bells that actually is really good.
Alright. Jim Davis, Jackson, Tom Sharpe, Ron Cooley, these are all the bands.
Say that
Hey,
again.
Who is snoring? Is Crack here?
Might be Shadow Observer. He may have fallen asleep.
Yeah, mute him, please. Somebody mute him. Ooh.
There we go.
Maybe they're going to school now in the Wallace neighborhood. Like, yep. We going in the neighborhood.
Oh well.
Okay. So, what do you have for us today, Stanley?
I don't have anything. As a matter of fact, when HB comes back, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Already?
No.
Thought you just woke up, Stanley. What the fuck?
Well, it is after 6 on the East
thought
Coast.
you was on Navy watch, god damn it.
What? You do realize
You're
I'm
on
not
Navy watch, bitch. Did I stutter? I didn't
Yes.
stutter, motherfucker, did I?
You
12 man is
I don't
gonna
think I stuttered.
12 man is getting me back for how mean I was to him.
I didn't stutter, bitch.
No. You slurred.
Yeah, so have you. What's your point?
Oh, I'm not slurring.
Not tonight.
Motherfucker, not ever.
Oh, we've caught you slurring before.
Oh, when? When?
Okay.
I think
that time you were bending over. You were slurring.
You need to sit by that campfire that you
I don't
have.
remember that ever happening.
Oh, I've slurred before.
I made up fake news. No, you just admitted.
No, boy.
Stanley admits to slurring.
Absolutely, I have.
Yeah. I got that. I'm
But
clipping
I
that.
never slur when I'm talking about you.
But you admit to slurring. Okay.
I do, but never when I'm describing you.
Never. Well, you're not black either. So
when I talk about 12 man and degeneracy, I never slur.
Well, What are you calling degenerate Kamala voters?
You call me camel toe? Was that camel toe or
Guess
Kamala
how many
voter?
Kamala voters there are in Alaska? Like
Oh, man,
2,000.
you are indefatigable. You can't.
Probably
You
not that
can't.
many.
What? You can't. You
Probably,
can't keep.
probably not that many Kamala voters in Alaska.
You know
A
what?
lot of Trump
They're not
voters.
many sober people in
Probably not
Alaska
that
right
many.
now. Those motherfuckers are all drunk.
Ah.
I see black people all the time when I go to town. They're all happy and healthy and
cold.
not worried about nobody robbing them or nothing.
And what's your point?
Hold on, let me hear this.
We build happy community.
Yeah, okay. That shit should have happened about 240 years ago.
Stanley's grandparents.
Is that the horror
Is
movie?
that Latino of Trump?
No, that's John's new soundbite for when he's talking about
Omar is coming.
Yeah, that's John's new soundbite. I was just pressing it to see what it sound like.
What, everyday xenophobia or everyday racism? Which is it?
No. I think this is like
Your choice.
when
Which one you want, Stanley? Which button you want to push, bitch?
Oh, come on. You guys called each other everything out of the God this
That's
morning,
actually
man.
funny. Which button do you want to push, bitch? I like that. That's funny. I mean, that's almost Dirty Harry worthy. It's like
you guys are unstoppable, man. You and Tough-Man are unstoppable.
Yeah.
Well, you know I love Stanley. We just gotta pretend we hate each other every now and then for content.
You do.
You guys do a really good job. You got the chat
Actually, Stanley really does hate me. That's why it makes it a lot of fun.
You know what? Don't give yourself that much credit.
Nah, he doesn't hate you.
You know, you have to actually work. You actually have to work or give a shit to hate someone.
Yeah. Yeah, and HB, we love you out there, HB. You on the road tonight, dog? Sound like he's on the road a little bit.
Hey, dog. Hey, dog.
Hey, dog.
HB, you there, dog?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Always just checking in to see if you're on the road.
Oh yeah. I'm still on the road. I'm in Hagerstown, Maryland.
Oh wow.
It's Hagerstown.
Hagerstown, yeah.
So you're all the way up 81.
Yeah. I'm all the way up 81.
Stanley knows all about that.
You missed I-66.
Yeah, I did. Did I pass I-66? Yeah, I think I passed
Yeah. Oh,
I-66
if
maybe
you're in
like,
Hagerstown, hell yeah, you did. You're past Winchester.
yeah, I think I passed it
Damn.
like 100 miles ago. I passed 66. Something
No,
like
it's
that.
not quite 100. You know, I
I remember seeing
lived
it.
in Front Royal.
How far is that from Hagersville?
Hagerstown is probably an hour.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
you
okay.
you know where 66 was, if you take a right,
Yeah.
if you take a right on 66, go down 2 exits.
Yeah.
I lived at the Markham exit. I lived up in the mountains. It wasn't Front Royal proper. I lived in Warren County, which is the county that Front Royal's in. I lived up in the mountains, man.
Yeah, that
I
was out in the
commuted
middle of nowhere.
66 into Fairfax, Virginia, like for fucking 10 years.
Jeez. Yeah, that was out there in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah,
up by where
take your
66 was at.
country ass
It's not
back up
really the
there.
middle of nowhere though. I mean, they got interstates.
Yeah. When you put it like that, yeah, I guess you're
Weren't you in Texas yesterday, HB?
right. Basically. I mean, it's Thursday. I was in Texas Monday, so
Oh wow.
yeah.
Damn, HB, I miss that part of the world, actually, that part of the country.
Why don't you move back, Stanley? I mean, what's
Too
keeping you
fucking
in?
cold.
Yeah, I'm already feeling it out here. It's like 44
I
degrees out here,
love
man.
the cold.
The only thing good about cold is you get to buy a bunch of new like hoodies and sweatpants.
You know
That's
what? That is you know what? I understand, but you're from Chicago. You should know better than that. You know, fuck the clothes. I just want to be warm.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if it looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, who gives a fuck what it looks like?
You know the cold. What I feel like when the cold, like for me anyway, I love the seasons, like the cold and the hot, because I feel
Right.
like I like the cold. It kind of like it makes me like harder, like it makes me I don't know why, but like during the summer, I never really want to work out. During the summer, I never want to like.
Yeah,
Never really.
cold makes you want to work out, honey.
Yeah, the cold, because it's like it's so
Put your
cold out.
gloves on and work
Yeah,
out.
the
Yeah.
cold, when you get your body moving, that cold doesn't really affect you as much anymore.
Right.
No.
So that
Actually
cold weather
helps
makes
you.
you. And then too, you wake up first thing in the morning and you step outside, it is fucking freezing. You're up. You're fucking up.
Yeah.
That
Well,
should wake up the dead.
down here in the South, we have air conditioning, so you can actually be cool at least all season long
It's
or
not
all
the
year long.
same thing.
You know, I don't know about Chicago, but we have air conditioning in the South, so the summers are bearable.
Nah,
Like
Chicago.
I walk out my door and I breathe just crisp, fresh air, like what HB is
Motherfucker, in the
talking about.
summertime, you can stay in and breathe fresh, crisp air.
That's like that fresh, clean air like that. What makes you want to get moving?
Yeah, it definitely
You know what I
motivates you.
mean?
It motivates you, makes you
You
tough.
you can't be
Yeah, you
motivated
wake up and
unless
you go,
it's cold.
"Oh, I got a cold in my breath," and
No,
it
I
just
just think the cold motivates you a little bit more. It's like a added bonus.
it's an attitude for sure. Yeah,
I don't mind it at all.
every physician agrees.
You know what? I think you are more black like 12th man than I am.
Oh
Hey,
yeah. Yeah.
It's like, well, y'all wouldn't have made good slaves. It's hot, boss.
No, we wouldn't have. Me and 12th Man,
Man,
we would have both
I'd
been
have had
running
to
north.
whip the shit out of you to get some cotton pick.
Me and 12th Man would have been running north, man, the whole time.
Shit.
Me and 12th Man probably could have made it to Alaska if we were slaves.
You know what? You know what? I don't give a fuck about the North Star. I'm just going where it's cold.
Well, you know, HP and Porsche coming up here anyway. You're welcome too, Stanley, if you
You
want
know
to
what?
come up
Porsche
here.
would have whipped your dumb ass, slave.
Yeah, Porsche would have been a slave. Porsche would have
Now,
been a slave
Porsche's
master.
not up here, so I can get away with it.
Porsche's definitely got slave master in her. She would have been a slave master easily.
You know
She'd
what?
been whipping and chains.
The fucking slave masters would have been her slaves.
Yeah, no, seriously. Oh man. But yeah, I wanna go to Alaska so I can see that the blue whale.
Yeah, the blue whale, and you can get some salmon and shit. You and
Well, you know,
Portia.
in 12th Man's part of Alaska, you can see blue whales and pink elephants.
Fuck off, Stanley.
What?
I'm gonna kick your ass, Stanley. You know that?
Motherfucker, you will have to peel off those EKG leads.
Yeah, I was in the hospital earlier. I had to have my hand checked out. But it turned out to be
You
fine.
do realize I don't care. You're an adult.
Yeah. So why are you why do you have a problem with it?
Well, see, this is the odd thing. You think I have a problem? I actually don't. It's just funny to me.
You sound like, because you're not even black, right? That's what you have a problem with.
Well, you know what? Maybe you're right. Because black people will care about your
a lot
dumb
of the
ass.
black people on this panel, even channel don't even accept you as black. What do
I'm
you
gonna
think
have to.
about
I'm
that,
gonna have
Stanley?
to agree with you.
You're more white.
Black people on this panel give a fuck about you. I don't.
Come on.
That makes me white as a motherfucker.
Come on, Stanley.
Oh,
Put you in the brig.
I'm just being honest.
Put you in the Stanley brig.
The what? The Stanley brig?
Stanley put you in the brig.
That lovely dog is asleep, isn't he?
Oh yeah,
he's probably sleeping in the bed you should be sleeping in. Don't let the dog get more rest than you.
Always sleep in the same bed. It's not a secret. I sleep with my dog.
Good. Don't let your dog get cold. You go sleep with him.
Got the plenty of heat going and whole house full of food. Next month is Thanksgiving, Stanley. What do you think about that?
You'll have to repeat it because I didn't understand it.
Thanksgiving. You ready for Thanksgiving?
I'm sure I am. It's gonna be here whether I want
Where
it
are
or
you
not.
gonna go?
No idea. My guess is I'm going to either go to Savannah or stay here.
Yeah, you ain't even got a church to go to on Thanksgiving Day?
You said a
Be
church?
around, yeah, like a church or something.
Why would I go to church on Thanksgiving?
Why not?
Unless oh, you mean like a shelter, like poor people? I get you. No, I'll probably be able to afford a turkey.
That's not what it's like around here.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
up there you get to eat moose for Thanksgiving.
Or peckermin or pessimин. What is it called? Peppermin? I forgot what that shit is called. Pepperkin?
Pemmican.
Pemmican. There we go.
Pemmican.
Pemmican, yeah.
Pemmican.
Yeah, you got some pemmican
That's
for
good. I've only
Thanksgiving?
had it a couple of times in my life, but when I've had it, it's all right.
Yeah.
Well, you can buy it at the store, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to make it. I didn't know you could buy it.
No,
Not
they'll
real
sell it in the
pemmican. You
beef.
can't
They'll
buy
sell it in the
real
beef jerky
pemmican
section.
at the store.
Now
You
it's
know
not as
the
good
fuck
as
you're
what you can
talking
make at
about.
home, but yeah, you can get it in a store. Fuck, go on Amazon.
Not the real shit.
Ah, they got it on Amazon. I'm about to order that shit today. What the
Now
fuck?
it's not as good as homemade, of course.
Yeah, but no, just the I just want to try it just because that's what the settlers were eating.
The settlers. Where do you think the settlers learned how to make it from?
I was eating Native American pussy way back in the day myself.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they got it from the Native Americans, but
they were flipping off. They're flipping off George Washington. We were telling him to fuck right off.
You were eating some Pocahontas, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to get me some Pocahontas. That's right.
Some stroke.
You know about
Strokeahonas.
You know about that, right? Stanley's Strokeahonas.
Yeah.
Is that like beef stroganoff?
No, that's actually like a porn star, Strokeahonas. I actually went on a date with her.
Beef Strokeahonas.
Went on a date with her one time. Oh, we got
What's up, American man? What's up, CKJ?
CKJ, good morning, man.
Big up, CKJ, an American man.
Yeah.
Morning. Morning, everyone except HB. HB, fuck you, all right? You gonna say what's up to CKJ? Don't say nothing, completely ignore me, go fuck yourself.
Hey, man, I'm driving, man. I
don't want to hear that bullshit. Nah, good morning, guys. Yo, what the fuck is going on with Stanley this morning?
Don't blame just Stanley. It's 12th man too, man. Don't blame just Stanley. Don't do that. They both been wilding this morning. I will say Stanley has been going a little bit crazier though, but
you know what? I fucking that. I don't even remember who said it, but you don't play dominoes.
Yeah, no, it was kind of ironic because Virgo never. I think it's the irony of it that's really pissing Stanley off. Virgo never dated a black man before, but she said Stanley's not black because he doesn't play dominoes.
Really? I mean, I don't play spades.
I don't mind the light irony. Everyone makes like a funny, but it's like, really?
Stanley got his black card pulled, huh?
Well, what really galls me is defining black by a game you play.
Stelly's bird, you got his black card pulled by an investor. Is that what it is?
Stanley, I think too, when you go even deeper in it too, you know, honestly, you want to keep it real. That's a prison card game too. When you really want to peel back
Well,
the
I want to
layers.
go deeper than that. It's like, motherfucker, you're letting people define how you're black.
They do it all the time, man. They do it
Well,
on the.
and that's what pisses me off.
You're not black, Stanley.
And you know, think about it though. If it's a social construct, people are telling you you're black. You're not necessarily telling everyone you're black.
That's true.
So it's not. It really. I actually probably overthought it. You know, I'm sure it was just a passing comment, but you know what? God damn it, I'm just fucking tired of people. I'm black, and I get to define how I'm black, not some dumb.
You're black.
Well, Stanley, I'm not black because I don't smoke weed.
Wish you finally declared it.
You know what? Then I'm definitely not black. I haven't done that shit in like 35 years.
Hey, PKJ, Kamala ain't got nothing for you if you ain't smoking weed, young man.
You know what? But I got something for Kamala. She's not black, right?
Obama and Biden said you ain't black if you don't vote for Kamala.
Well, she's only black to people who are down.
American man, you ain't black.
I sure ain't.
Motherfucker, you're transhuman.
And I stand. Listen. I'm
man.
proud. I'm proud of who I am.
He is literally snuggling. His dog treats him like his bitch.
Ah, come on. Sam Fisher's a good boy, though. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy because he treats his bitch right.
Ah, come on, Stanley.
Does the dog
He's
lick
jealous.
your vagina? 12 man?
He's jealous because he didn't have
I'm jealous.
Such a protective animal like I do.
You're kidding, right? You really think I'm jealous?
I think you're a little jealous of Sam Fisher. You see how good of a boy he is.
You know what? I'm sorry. I don't do that kind of.
You know what, Stanley? Sam Fisher bite your face off. You know that.
You know what?
Right?
Sam Fisher would come and stay with a better owner.
No, he'd bite your fucking face off.
Sam Fisher
You know what?
would go.
You know what?
Yourself, man, it's warm.
You ain't black.
It's
That's
like,
why, because you ain't
you
black.
got a comfortable bed. It's warm in
black.
here. I don't have to go out and catch my own food.
Wait, Stanley. Can you be black and vote for Trump?
I think you're especially black if you vote for Trump.
Why does that sound
you are blackety black?
Why does that sound like a backhanded compliment?
Yo, you know it's a backhanded compliment.
I don't know how to feel
I'm
about
black,
that,
y'all.
Oh, wow.
I'm black, y'all.
Wow.
Better vote for that Democrat, y'all.
Yeah.
You know what? And 12th man is right. He's blacker than me.
Vote for old turkey neck.
Right, I'm half black. How'd you know?
Motherfucker, you're all the way black.
I like Thanksgiving, man. I don't mind a little turkey neck. Oh man,
12th man likes the dark meat.
Yeah. Yo,
He likes turkey legs and voting for Trump.
I like
you can't get much blacker.
Stanley, are you?
I like the gravy the most.
Are you
I bet you do.
Are you cooking for Thanksgiving, Stanley? Or are you?
As of now, I'm not.
Is the boy coming home, Stanley?
Oh yeah.
So you gotta cook.
Be?
Yeah.
You gotta
What
cook.
are you cooking, Stanley?
I have no idea. I don't even know that I will cook.
Oh, you might be going to his grandparents' house?
Probably to my father's house.
Oh, okay.
Which means I'll be doing the cooking or some of it.
Yeah, I think I'm going up north. I'm out of here.
CKJ, CKJ, what about you? CKJ, you cooking for Thanksgiving?
No, I got a
Oh,
wife.
his nieces.
Wow.
She's driving to pick up the catering.
CKJ gonna be watching
I'm just teasing
watching
CKJ. I'm just teasing.
watching the Lions. You watching the Lions game while the wife is in the kitchen?
No, I barely watch sports, man. I'm not into sports no more like I used to.
I was watching
Too much diva.
the Eagles. I was watching the Eagles beat the Cleveland Browns when I was in the hospital earlier.
Yeah, the Browns suck, man. They suck, man.
Yeah, they got a good quarterback though. It's kind of weird.
Always next year, man.
Yeah. The
We don't
Browns
got
have
no
a good.
line, man. He be getting smacked, man.
Yeah.
Don't got no protection.
You guys got a good quarterback. He's just a serial rapist, but
he's gonna have to get a lot of massages.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's
Philadelphia.
he's a serial rapist, Stanley. They got a rapist for a quarterback, but he's really good though. He's really good.
These boxes.
Yeah. That's the only bad thing about him. He's a prolific rapist, but he's a good player though. I forgot his name.
Adrian Rogers.
Watson.
Yeah, Watson. Yeah.
What?
Didn't he play for the Texans, right?
It's always the Watson.
Deshaun.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson. Yeah. Oh, he's on the Texans now. I thought he was still on.
No, he played for the Texans.
Oh, okay.
Hey, HB, man, if you I want to come down there and try to go see a Dallas game when they play the Cavs, man. I'll get you a ticket if you want to go.
Hey, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I feel like I've driven past.
You say Dallas and the Cavs?
Yeah, because I like
the Browns.
I like to go see the Cavs. I like to go see the Cavs play other teams out of state.
Oh,
so
you mean the Mavs? You mean the Mavs?
Yeah.
You mean the Mavs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dallas and Cavs. Yeah, I want to see Luka play too. I might see him when he comes to North Carolina because I definitely want to see Luka play.
Yeah, I want to see.
Oh man, yo,
my boy Kyrie.
You got fucking Lonzo, man, in North Carolina. God.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, if he stays healthy,
Lonzo's
man.
almost white.
Yeah, he is. He's almost.
Seems like
American man. Are you in Charlotte? Down there in Charlotte?
No.
American man is, yeah.
Are you far from Charlotte?
I'm near Raleigh.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the suburbs of Raleigh.
Okay.
Is it near Mayberry, Andy Griffith?
But Charlotte's only 2 hours away, so that's not.
Matter.
You know what I'm saying? That's not a big deal.
12 man,
my
silly
bad.
bitch.
My bad. Not Lonzo, but LaMelo. Actually, Lonzo just played his first game yesterday too.
Did he?
Back on. Yeah, he's back, man.
He looked good. I didn't watch.
He did.
Yo.
He did. I saw the highlights. He really looked good, man. I was like, God.
LaMelo though is better. If he can stop getting injured, he'll do a lot better.
I think Lonzo is a better floor general.
Oh yeah,
I'll go with that. I'll take that.
He's a better floor general. He just got hurt, but he's tall, man. I mean, both of them real tall. He's like 6'5", 6'6", man. I think LaMelo's like 6'8" or something like that.
Yeah, LaMelo is like the better all-around player, man. And
LaMelo, HB, his father said that.
Yeah.
He was like LaMelo's gonna be the best one out of all of them.
LaMelo.
Did his father say that?
Yeah, his father.
Yeah,
he said it on like ESPN. He was like, he's gonna be the best one out of all of them.
Yeah, he definitely
is. A
A
lot of shit with his sons, man. You got to give that guy credit, man.
Oh, bro, they fucking hated LeVar.
They hated him, man.
They hated him, man. Yo, they fucking hated LeVar, but he was right, man. He was right. Them boys are special, especially LaMelo to me, man. LaMelo's like he's probably like one of my favorite players to watch play. And I don't even really like watching basketball like that anymore, but I'll watch LaMelo play.
You don't watch basketball much anymore?
Not as
No,
much, man.
it takes a special player to bring out the black in it.
Yeah. I just feel like the NBA now it's
too woke, man. It's too woke.
Yeah, it's too woke. Like I fucking hate LeBron, man. I cannot stand LeBron.
Dude.
And
yeah, I mean, I'm kind of tired of seeing LeBron too, so I get it.
All my friends up here, they call me a hater, man. I can't. I think he ruined the league, man.
You know, he did ruin the league, honestly. He really did. And this Bronny experiment is the worst thing in the world, too, man.
Oh, God. Sorry, God. Sorry.
Bronny is the worst player I've seen in years, man. He's like worse than Tim Tebow in the NFL, man. He's worse.
Bronny is worse than Andrea Bargnani.
Bro, he's worse than man, he's terrible. And it's all just for LeBron's fucking ego too, man.
Yep.
It's like
I don't know. Is it for ego or is it for money? To be honest,
it's not money.
No, it's ego. It's ego. He's a billionaire, man. It's ego.
He is worth a billionaire. His son is broke.
No, his son.
Bro, his son is set for his son is set for life, man. And you know what's crazy is LeVar actually called that too. He said these players that they're basically Melo or Bronny isn't going to be as good as like the LeVar or the Ball brothers is because LeVar was able to work with them himself. Yeah, Bron can pay for the best basketball coaches and shit.
It'd be like Stanley, you ain't black.
12-man, relax.
You know what? You know what the difference is? Like LeBron, even like in like high school, because I was in high school when he was in high school. He was just a freak of nature. He was big. He was fast. He really doesn't have a skill set. He's not a finesse player. He's just fast and he's strong. He just was big.
Nah.
I mean that's really it. He really doesn't have like a skill.
Yeah.
He never learned how to post. He just bulldozed through people and
yeah. He kind of like white culture.
LeBron. LeBron, quite honestly, quite honestly, should have a mean mid-range, and he just never got it.
American man, and that's what's wrong with the game now. None of these players have a mid-range game. None of them. But I mean, I think Kawhi Leonard had one, but he can't stay healthy. But like that's a lost art. That mid-range game.
Yeah, but
that's why they couldn't stop Jordan. When he wasn't like athletic no more, man, he was tearing people's mouths out, just mid-range, 15-footers. Pop, 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 pop. Footwork.
No, but CKJ, LeVar said Bronny's gonna be trash because LeBron never really worked with him like one-on-one, like Dale Curry worked with Steph or like LeVar worked with.
But what can he teach him?
That's a big thing too. Yeah, that's
He's not
6'9".
Crazy question. What can he teach him?
Yeah, he's not 6'9". Brian was gifted to be like 260, 6'9". You know what I'm saying? He was just gifted with it. Bronny wasn't. He's like 6'2".
We teach him how to be mentally tough.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is one thing you got to give Bron.
From Akron, man. Ain't nobody mentally tough in Akron, man.
Ain't nobody mentally tough in Akron.
Yeah, I've been to Akron. I've been to Akron a couple times, man. I had to. Yeah, I had to. Akron's pretty. It's a pretty rough looking area. Very blue collar town. Akron.
You know that's what Goodyear was at up there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's there's like a lot of abandoned factories out there.
Yeah, it used to be big back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. No, I
Back
am kind of
in
looking
the
forward.
day.
I am kind of looking forward to this year in basketball, though.
Me too. I can't wait to watch the Knicks, baby.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna be nice, American man. Y'all gonna be real nice, man, this year, man. How you think Anthony Towns gonna turn out with the one kid?
Brunson,
Yeah,
I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be a very gritty team, but I think it's actually gonna work. They
y'all
already look like,
you got the whole they college team.
yeah. I
Basically.
think it's gonna work.
Yeah, y'all gonna be a problem, man. Y'all just if y'all could get past Boston, y'all can make it to the finals this year. I think it's gonna be between you guys and Boston.
Here's what the key is gonna be, right?
And y'all gotta stay
Playing Towns at 4 and not 5.
Exactly.
If you play Towns at 4, especially during the playoffs, it'll be a fucking nightmare because him standing next to Mitch, that's damn near 2 7-footers in the paint.
Yeah. Now the league is pretty much full of 7-footers now. You guys see that short little Asian guy on Memphis? You see that guy? He's like fucking 5'8".
Come back, get cracked.
Wait. Memphis got an
No.
Asian?
Yeah, Memphis got an Asian. He's nice too. He's fucking nice as shit. He's 5'8", man. I'm like, yeah, this guy's not gonna be in the league long, but he's nice as shit.
I want to see Ja play in person too. I want to see him. He's fucking explosive, man.
You know what? I wanted to see him. Now I'm just kind of disappointed.
And he still play hard, man. When he plays, man, he still even when he came back, man, he was putting up like 30s and 35, 40s. He explosive, man. I want to catch him before he get a real bad injury.
Or before he fucking blows up again, doing some dumb nigga shit.
Reminds me of Derrick Rose a little bit, but Derrick Rose was way better than him, man. But
Hey, I told you guys later. I got to jump out and go to this meeting. I'll see you guys a little bit later.
All right. Take care, American man.
Going to a meeting like a white man.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Jesus Christ. Stanley, you never been to a meeting before? Come on, man. Never went to a meeting?
Should enroll Stanley
Come on now, American
in the
man.
Navy again. That way he can do all the things the white man wants him to do.
You know what? I'm actually fucking with American man when I say something like that. But I'm not fucking with you.
Oh, Jesus.
That is stick up for my homie.
What they beefing like the Bloods and the Crips right now?
Yeah. 12
You know
man
what?
and Stanley been going at it all night.
Hey, I'm not a black man, remember? I'm doing it like the cops in a gang.
Yeah, you're not black.
That's right, motherfucker. I'm
Remember
a
that.
cop.
Remember that.
And I'm about to put your
Remember
dumb
that.
in jail.
Stanley, remember that. You're not black.
Hey, HB, you ever watch a show called From?
No. What's that about?
Dude, I last week, I don't know how it just came on. It was maybe I think I dozed off or something. And it was just playing, but it's about these people get lost in a town and they can't get up out the town, and the creatures come out at night and be fucking slaughtering them, man.
It's
crazy. Crazy.
It sounds like that one show with the black guy from was it a black show?
No, it's a black. The guy that played in the Best Man, he's the main character. You probably seen it. It's called From.
No, I'm gonna check that out. You know I like that sci-fi shit.
Dude,
man.
it's crazy, dude. Like it's crazy. Like these people, like they get stuck and they just be driving like in a circle and the people just be like, watching them. So they be like, man, what the fuck is going on? Like, I know I didn't miss a turn. And then eventually they'll come out like, man, yo, you can't get up out of here. And then when it gets dark, everybody got like hide in the house and shut the door.
Heard that, Stanley?
Because these creatures be coming out, be fucking eating them and shit.
Can't get up out of here.
It's crazy though.
Nah, I'm gonna check that out. Oh yeah, CKJ, you had me looking crazy up here talking about Splice the other day too.
No, cause hey, when you had said it, that's the first thing that came to my mind was that fucking movie, man. That movie was crazy, man.
Yeah, that movie still freaks me out, man. What the fuck?
Hey, hey, when you really think about it, you break it down, man. It's like, man, somebody was sick, man, to write this shit, man.
Yeah, no, that's one of the sickest movies. Like the concept is probably the sickest shit I've ever watched. And you really when you really break it down, like, yo, this is some sadistic
You
shit.
never
right here.
watched Devil's Rejects?
Oh yeah,
You
nah.
ever seen that?
Yeah, no, I've seen Devil's Rejects. That's crazy, but it's not crazy like Splice.
No, Spice is crazy, man. Like you create a creature, you fuck it, and then the creature fucks your. Oh man, that shit just crazy.
Yeah, nah. That is some other
Chop
shit.
your whole
The
fucking
crazy part is
face
at
off.
the end, she was knocked up, man.
Yeah, that was like, bro, what the fuck? It was like one bad thing turns into another, and then to another, and then the cliffhangers, the worst part of the whole movie. It's like, what the fuck? I can't. Yeah, I had to take a shower after that movie, man. I felt sick. Like, what the fuck?
I have to hug a tree every time I go to town. When I get back home, I have to hug a tree because
He said you gotta hug a tree.
Yeah,
Why
just it's so refreshing just to be back home in the woods, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think Stanley needs to hug a tree?
He needs to hug something.
You know what? I'm gonna let that one go. That's your freebie.
Oh man. Yeah, but nah. CKJ, just let me know about that Mavs game, man, because I'm definitely down, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the schedule should be out now. I'm gonna look it up
Yeah.
and see when they play. I definitely want to go see.
You guys are talking about basketball.
I want to see Dallas.
Yeah.
I do want to go to. My cousins live in Phoenix, so I do want to go down there and watch the Suns play too.
Yeah, I forgot about Kyrie too, man.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
god.
boy,
Oh
man.
my god, Kyrie is.
I was pissed, man, when he left, man. But I
Yeah.
understand why. I understand why.
Yeah, he had to get up out of Cleveland, man.
No, it wasn't even just Cleveland. It was Brian, man.
Yeah, no,
Well,
it was
the
LeBron
Cleveland Browns always suck every year. The Eagles beat them today. The Philadelphia Eagles, like boom, 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 like no problem. Like, man, that's pretty nice. You know what I like about the Eagles? Their helmet.
He's a good dude, though, man.
They got some of the coolest helmets in all of the leagues. Like the Philadelphia Eagles. Think about.
Wait.
Helmets.
Wait, CKJ, you actually got to see Kyrie in Cleveland when he played?
Yeah, so my one of my good friends, him and Kyrie became real close.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he used to be like the administrator over the Boys and Girls Club. So they had partnered with him when he first got here to do like these camps. So him and Kyrie became like real close and stuff like that. Yeah, so he's real close to like Kyrie father and stuff like that. So I went to like a couple games. I was still in the Navy, but when I came home, I went to a couple games down there with him through like Kyrie and stuff like that. So yeah, I met Kyrie a couple times.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Dude, I knew Kyrie was leaving before that shit even came out, man. I didn't believe it at the time. My buddy told me that Kyrie was leaving.
Damn.
I'm like, you just won. I'm like, man, get the fuck out. I'm like, where the fuck he gonna go? He's like, man, dude, I'm telling you, he's about to leave. I said, man, he's not going nowhere.
Yeah.
And that shit came out. He was in China. And it was like they couldn't get in contact with him and shit like that. And then, he forced his hand, man. He just basically he went to Dan Gilbert. It was like, yo, he want to get up out of here. And Dan Gilbert's like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah. Yo, why every time do you listen to Crack's stock shows?
Sometimes when I catch it.
Oh man, I listen to him on like 2 times speed so I can get through it. But yo, this motherfucker Crack is like 10, man. Like I literally haven't lost a trade he's like suggested yet. This shit is like
Dude,
getting kind of.
once you know how to read charts.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. He doesn't.
It's game over, man.
Yeah,
dude,
no, and
I'm so amazed at like myself. Like
Starting the course.
I can like predict like levels and like where price is gonna go, and it's crazy how how I can just you know what I'm saying. I can just like price is gonna go here, and then eventually like it'll touch it. You know what I'm saying? It'll get there.
Yeah. That was like the first thing Crack kind of taught me was like how to actually read the levels and understanding kind of everything's fractal, So like that's the hardest thing is just knowing what to invest in, but
it's not HB. If you see, people think they gotta invest into like everything. You could get rich if you just keep it simple. Like it's like where I'm at like now. Like, cause I've been like in the market like the last like say like 4 years, about 4 years. And it's like when I first started, man, I didn't know shit, man. Like I didn't know nothing compared to like what I know like now. Like, dude, like I know I'm going to retire early. I know this for a fact because of the information that I know, how I can predict price, how I know where stuff is going, and you could use that on every chart, any company. You know what I'm saying? You just do your research, and as soon as you know how to read like the charts, it's game time. It's game time. Anybody can do it. It's not hard, man. It's not hard.
Nah. Once you know, because I think the hardest part is knowing where to get out. It's easy to get in, but it's like knowing where you want to get out.
But look, that comes with greed, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why.
If you have it in your mind that you want to make a certain percentage, right? So say like when I trade, right? I shoot for a certain target. I'm not trying to get 100 points, 300 points, even though I probably could. But it's like, let me get a couple points and let me get about the market, because as that money compounds, that's how you make your money by compound.
Nah. That's like when I make the trade, I'll set the limit price right after that, just so I know exactly where I'm getting out at. Like I already know.
One of these days I want to show you guys how. And it
Let me test it with your $100. Give me $100 to
show
test
you like
it out with.
there's certain like ways that you can set like your limit like to where you want to buy at, and then you just hold it until it goes back up to where you want to like sell it at. Like you can like kind of like predict where price is gonna go back to, instead of you just holding. You like, man, I don't know how far it's gonna go. Just take it to where it left from. You know what I'm saying? Or I mean, you don't gotta take it exactly there, but if you want to get close to there, you could just take it back to that level. That way you're not even thinking of. See, think about what you guys do. Y'all actually hold like a stock, so you don't have to worry about
get cracked like hard metals,
money get blown and stuff like that. It's different from like really trading, like day trade. Like I have to make sure I'm out of my trade. Once I get into profit.
Nah.
Yeah, you really want to go after hard metals like gold, silver, platinum.
Yeah,
I've been
buying gold and silver since like my first deployment. because I was speaking to one of the guys over there in the Middle East. He was just breaking the stuff down to me, and I've been buying that shit like ever since, man.
Yeah, no,
Like
I
I buy
bought
silver, I buy gold.
silver right now is so cheap. I've been buying up silver in the silver miners too. Hey, Synthetic, good morning, man. Good morning. Sam, good morning.
What's up, Synthetic?
Dude,
Jihad,
silver,
good morning,
man.
man.
You could buy them shits in kilos, man.
What,
I got a couple.
God.
Yeah, I got a couple kilos, man.
Jesus
That's how
Christ, man.
cheap that
What
shit
the?
is, man. Compared to like a kilo of gold, man, you spending like probably like 70 racks right now.
Yeah, for a kilo,
I
yeah.
think mining is
But that's
where
my
it's at.
goal.
You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
No,
Kilos.
if you can invest in mining companies also.
Yeah, no. Tough man. I've invested in a couple mining companies. They're pretty yeah, they're pretty
Canadian mining companies are good ones to invest
yeah.
in. They also invest in Alaska, and we have gold, silver, platinum, clean coal, which they won't let us use yet, but we'll get to
Hey, Ignit, good morning. Cornstarch
it.
Cameron, good
Ignorant.
morning, man. Come on. Yeah, Ignit's in the building, man. Good morning, man.
What's
Yeah,
up, Ignorant?
Good morning, Ignat.
No, the Wale's still there. Oh wow. The Wale. The Wale.
Get
The
him,
Wale.
Diwali.
Yeah.
What's your goal? You trying to be like me,
Who,
man?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I'm just trying to honestly I want to go the the John Galt route. I want to just get my investments up and then
Oh,
buy
just
some buy properties. Yeah. Since I'm in
drink a couple brews up a
yeah.
day.
Yeah. I wanna go to the John Galt route, just buy some properties. Since I'm in Texas, you could get it so cheap now, like maybe like in the next couple years, it's definitely on the upward trend. I think like Texas, especially like the Dallas area,
Is
it
is it
really
good?
blow.
Is it good down there to have rentals?
Yeah, definitely. I did my first Airbnb down in Dallas when I first moved down there, and it was yeah, man. It was one of those things where like just experiencing it from like the buyer side, you see that there's a lot of rentals out there, people doing that, and you know since so many people are moving down there, you're gonna have people that are kind of like in limbo, where it's like I want to move down there, but I don't have a place just yet,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
gonna go down there, get an Airbnb. Or you got the Cowboys down there, you got the Mavs down there.
Man,
It's so much down there.
You want to be a
it's you
landlord and a trucker, HP?
I just want to go
land.
straight. I just want to be just the landlord. I'll do short term rentals like John, open up a fucking motel or something. Like
Mhm.
fuck
You
it.
must have a
I don't.
lot of patience.
Not that
Lot of
easy,
patience. Not easy,
What'd you say,
man.
Dwala? What'd you say?
You should have lots of patience. A lot of
Yeah. But being on the road, it teaches
so
you.
many different people are coming.
Yeah, being on the road teaches you patience, though. You gotta have patience on the road. Well,
No, what I mean, landlord. Be a landlord. When you are on the road, you are on the road. You are patient on the road. But when you are dealing with people, oh man, that's a different thing.
yeah.
HP, are you on the road?
Yeah, road. Yeah.
I will.
What's the longest you been out on the
I'm
road?
The longest I've been is 6 weeks was the longest.
Ooh.
I honestly I don't even know why I did it. I just wanted to see how long I could go. So that was the longest for 6 weeks.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Six
That's your
weeks.
curse.
What'd you
HB,
It's
that's
2
your
months.
curse is the road.
Road.
The
Yes.
road.
Yes.
Where are you driving to? That means you drove the entire North America, man.
Yeah. This was when I was
Huh?
still living in Chicago though. I did
Mm.
6 weeks. I just didn't even want to go back home. I used to fucking hate going back home to Chicago, man. That shit used to piss me off.
No shit. I hate going there too, HB.
Yeah, I fucking hate Chicago now,
Imagine
man.
coming home every week to gunfire.
And I know, as soon as I get into the city, you see a bunch of cop cars, people, you know, fucking pulled
Bodies
over.
all over the place
Alright,
and
man.
shit.
Yeah, Chicago's a
Fuck that shit.
shit show, man. I'm telling you, Chicago's going the way of Detroit. People just don't see it yet.
Dan Gilbert's spending a lot of money in Detroit, man. I was watching an interview with him. That guy's they say he fucking owns damn near downtown.
Yeah. Detroit is so hollowed out, man. Like you could really invest. You might not make no money, but your grandkids, they definitely gonna make some money. Like
You
you could really
think
buy some.
Detroit, like I could buy a
Where I
whole block
at,
in Detroit for
you know,
like
stay at
$10,000.
Yeah.
over. I want to own all those 6 blocks, man. There's so many like vacant lots and empty houses.
Yeah.
Buy them all and do the
Yeah.
jackpot shit.
Yeah, nah, seriously.
No, I don't want to own any zombie land. Sorry. I'm
Nah,
not
John
investing no money
really does have a really
into
good
that.
motto, man. And you see, like, when I was out in when I first went out to Dallas, I stayed in an Airbnb, and these people they had a whole apartment block, like an apartment building, but it was all
Of course.
Airbnbs. It was all short-term rentals. So it's like John, we look at John like he's black and he's doing it, he's taking advantage of people, but this
Hey,
family that
I don't look at it like that shit.
yeah, no, I don't look at it like that either. Cause I
If
saw
I
this.
No, I don't.
do
I don't look at.
hey, how'd you taking advantage of him? You can't
No,
make
I don't.
John's making his money.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is. But the weirdos in the chat, they look at it like that. But the one that I stayed in, it was owned by a whole white family. It was by like a mom, the daughter, and the son-in-law, and they own the whole thing. And it was like 8 apartments in a like apartment building, but the whole thing was Airbnb. And then it's just like John's his model where he's on Airbnb, but if you go to their website, you can get a
you
cheaper
get it for
price.
yeah. That's
Right. But they got a whole website and shit, man. No, the shit was like really. It's basically you're taking the motel hotel model and you're turning it into, you know, you're just using a property instead. So I'm like, damn, man, this shit. Like, I don't even know if John has like a website. He's just doing it,
I
He's
thought he
just having people.
does. Didn't he say he had people go through him, or he just give him his number or something?
Yeah, I think he just gives them his number.
Oh,
These
I
people,
thought he had a
yeah,
web.
yeah, nah, these people have their own website, man. Like the whole thing is set up. Like you can book it through the website too. I'm like, damn, man. If I ever needed another Airbnb, and the crazy thing too is this Airbnb is right next to that Arlington Stadium where the Cowboys play. Like
Yeah.
you could literally see it from the place. So it's
Oh,
like
it's always gonna make money. God.
always gonna make money. They got perfect space, perfect place. So I was thinking like some condos in actual Dallas by where the Mavs play at, buying some of those, you know. So yeah. The website was like, damn.
Are you
And
trying
then
to dive route and just rent out the rooms?
yeah, no, I would do like, see, like in Texas, it's not like DC. You get more for your buck in Texas, so you don't have to go to John Galt. You don't got to do the John Galt route where you renting out rooms. But I mean,
Man,
shit,
the
if
way
it's big and
man, I think I
if
want
it's big enough, yeah, I might just rent the rooms out. Fuck it.
to breaking that dope down.
Yeah, break that shit down. Yeah, if I get like a bigger place,
I just
do
heard
it.
Big Meech just got out.
Yeah, he did, man. I think he's on house arrest right now, but yeah, he's out. He's
He
out, man.
bunch of hoes at his house right now. Going.
Yeah,
I think it's been
yeah,
like what he did like 25 years, right? Was it 25 or 20?
yeah, man. I think he did. I think he did 25. It don't even seem like that long.
Oh, it don't, man.
That shit's crazy. Big Meech is out, man.
I remember first hearing about him, man. We was like, was that like in high school or something? Yeah, I think I was in high school. But you remember those Smack DVD?
Yeah.
Me and friends, we used to watch them shits all the time and watch like the battles. And I just remember watching him on there talking all that shit. I'm like, man, who the fuck is this guy? And then Jeezy came out and stuff like that. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
loaded, man.
Nah, I remember seeing him. Not him, but I remember seeing BMF downtown Detroit back in the day, and like those dudes for real, man. They move like, man. They were like militant, damn near. Like it was kind of wild. Like these dudes were really moving a lot. That's why I think like Big Meech, he's like the last of that type of dope dealer where
Yeah,
like
the streets is dead now.
yeah, Streets is dead. He
Oh
was like the last
yeah.
of that.
Didn't Big Meat get out of prison today?
No,
Didn't
yesterday.
somebody
Yeah, yesterday he got
didn't
out.
somebody pull up a story on that? I followed that Little Meech's story through
I'm gonna give it y'all later.
Dicky's.
Heading to work.
All right, CKJ. All right, CKJ, man. Salute,
All right,
man. Yep.
Salute,
Have a good night,
CKG.
CKJ. Have a
Yeah,
good
Timmer.
night.
I'm gonna ask John if he has a website, because I'm not gonna lie, that shit, the way that the people had the website set up, the where I went for the Airbnb, it was so
I
streamlined,
know
man.
it's getting out.
It was good. I'm looking for a virgin man, but it's so hard to find a virgin these days. Okay, Agatha.
Stanley's the virgin. There you go.
Man.
Stanley's a born again virgin.
There's your virgin right there, HP. Stanley. He's the virgin in the waiting.
On him. I wonder where these people came from.
Hey, Dwally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tamara, I agree, man. I think the short-term
Yes,
rentals
Dwally, man.
Short-term rentals is where it's at, man.
I don't like anybody on my mind. See somebody running, like, get the fuck out of here.
Why is DG an Indian guy? DG, are you Indian?
No, he's Samoan.
I'm African, brother.
I know, I know, I know. I guess you do kind of sound Indian though, but not really.
You're Somalian, though, right?
Yes.
You're
In
Somalian.
church. Somali, not Somalian. Why do you
You're
guys
a
say
good
Somalian? It is
Somalian,
Somali.
though, right?
Hold on.
It is
I'll be
Somali.
right back. Hey, be right back. Be right back. Be
So,
right back.
okay, تعرف
You're
man.
a good Somalian, though, right?
Trying to be, man.
You're a good
Trying
Somalian.
to be. Um,
That's what I
تعرف
try
man.
to tell. See, there's a difference between good Somalians and there's a bad Somalian.
Yeah, there is a bad Somali, there is
DG's
a
a
good
good
Somali,
Somalian.
there is a good American, there is a bad American. Everybody has good and bad, man.
Yeah.
It's your choice. If you choose to be good, you are good. If you choose to be an asshole, then that's your choice.
Yeah. Who taught you that word, DG? Shame on you, asshole.
Yeah, Arschloch. We say Arschloch.
Asshole.
Arschloch. Yeah, some people are just assholes. They cannot help it, man. Doesn't matter. So,
Germany
12
seems like a nice place.
yeah, it is a nice place. It's one of the best places on earth, man. It's beautiful. It's peaceful.
Do you ever see any extremist immigrants in the streets around there?
Not so that many. Oh, well, of course they are. They they put them into refugee camps, and they stay there until they are processed, until they are fed, and when they were given the refugee status, then they will remain in the country. If they are not, they will be told, get out of here. So in 2 weeks, then they go maybe back home or some other European country. So it's like this. But it's not like in America when you cross the border and you know go to the border patrol and they will tell you you come back after 5 years to have your court date. I mean that's crazy. They will just let you go in and give you an appointment in 5 years. After 5 years, what is that person doing those 5 years alone in a country? Maybe he
Well,
doesn't speak the language.
constitutionally it's 14 years or 15 years, something like that,
Yeah. Last night,
before you
Porsche put
become naturalized.
a video. No, 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 not before. Even your case is in. Yeah, he came like 2023, one from Honduras guy, and his court date was 2028. 5 years. 5 years. What the fuck is he doing? Do they have a work permit? Can they work? The illegals?
Well, a lot of that's going to be revoked if President Trump gets elected because if you're here legally, that's one thing. If you're not, and especially if you're a criminal element, then they're gonna bring the hellfire of every ATF and CIA and FBI, ICE agents, Border Patrol. I mean, that is gonna be deadly, dude. I promise you, man.
Okay.
We will get these motherfuckers out of our country, dude. I don't think it'll be a problem myself. But Wally, people like you, man, we want in our country, man. You know?
Yeah, I
You're a
understand.
good.
If you are going to a country, you have to respect their laws, man, and their regulations, and their norms, and their culture, their language. It's you who decided to go to that country, so you must, bring not your shit that you are running away from to that country that you are now going to.
Getting
I
rid of this
understand. Yeah.
getting rid of this criminal element out of America, Wally, is gonna be really hard because man, it's gonna take a lot of honest men and women to get all these criminal illegals out of this country. I mean, you're talking about a feat that's never been seen before in American law enforcement history. I mean, think about it. You gotta take down all these drug lords, okay? Oh, where are they at? Okay. Okay, they're over here, they're over there, they're everywhere. So, how you gonna take them down? See, see, that's where the stutter comes in. I mean,
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
especially
Millions
when,
of people. Ooh, man.
yeah, and then especially like a lot of these counties and boroughs and assemblies, they're deep in the cartels' pockets too, right? You know what I mean? So they're getting paid off. You know what I mean? The whole fucking way, dude. So you gotta figure, okay, there's been, you figure out pretty soon, United States of America is owned by the cartel. Then what do you do? You know, what do you do after you figure out your whole entire country is owned by the cartel? What do you do after that?
Yeah, Guten Tag, Samuel. Yes. Turkish are the biggest minority here in Germany.
Like,
These guys came
where do
after
you turn? It's like,
they came after the World War II and they built the country. It's like now in Berlin, every big city they are there, man. It's like 5 to 6 million Turkish German. Yeah. So to Alif man, when are you going to sleep, my friend?
I'll go to sleep soon enough.
You stay here until you fell, until you snore. We want to hear your snoring, you know.
Yeah, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep talking there.
I'm staying up with HP, but what do you
Yeah.
think, HP?
Yeah, man.
Like,
We gotta wait for John.
we,
We gotta wait for John.
Are you ending the stream?
No. We're only at
HB?
9 hours. No, we're only at 9 hours.
Stay, man.
Yeah, no, I'm staying. I'm staying. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
what
Just a
do you
little.
think, HP, if our whole entire country is owned by the cartels, then who's gonna save us?
We're gonna have to fight back, man. We're gonna have to fight back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what we're gonna do,
or you
12th man. I think
or you can.
I think
I have an idea. I have an idea. You can, enlist all the young men into the military, and you can have all the beautiful girls by yourselves. It's a good
yeah.
idea.
That's an idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Let them let them fight for you against Russia or China or
I'm
whatever.
loving Diwali more and more every day.
Yeah, Diwali's not bad for an immigrant. Diwali's not bad, man.
We need to get him over here. He's being
I
to America.
know. I know. I wish he could come, man.
America.
You know,
I
Diwali's a
mean,
nurse.
imagine.
Diwali's a nurse too. He could help your hand out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could take care
Oh
of
yeah.
12th man and Stanley. He's a nurse. feed
Okay.
feed
There
Stanley
will
his
be
Jello. You can feed Stanley his
there
Jello.
will there will be threesome, man. No, final three.
Ah, it better not be a threesome, you son of a bitch. You bastard. You better leave Stanley alone, man. You sicko. I, I, I kn-
Stanley, wake
Oh
up,
my.
motherfucker.
wake up.
Okay. I was a nice guy, very shy guy before I joined this. Before I found you, you made me an asshole, man.
I know, I know.
You
It's
are
good.
an
Your joke.
asshole. You're an asshole.
It's good though, man. You can't be too nice, man. You gotta have a little asshole in you, you know?
Yeah, you gotta relax, man. Relax. At the beginning,
Yeah,
I was like, shocked all the time, but now I get the
yeah,
jokes. I turn the tables around.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Turn the
That's
tables around.
around,
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
The round table.
Yeah, man.
Round table. With the
Mhm.
rally.
Yeah, I still remember. I remember I used to fuck with you because I used to say I used to say you said that your wife you would let me have sex with your wife. You
Oh,
remember that?
that night, I know, man, I was like, that was crazy. I said, what the fuck is this, man?
I was like, do Muslims let people have sex with their wives?
Mhm.
You were like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, oh
Oh, it's
shit.
Somalian Muslim.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're a little
Yeah.
off.
A few hours, I just realized this is internet, man. Just internet.
Ah,
I never found you bad, but I found you just funny.
you said what?
Yeah, you realize when somebody is just being funny and trolling, and somebody is serious. So
Oh.
Yeah,
I
no, no,
I
no.
found that
You know, I was just playing.
yeah. So what is with you and the letter R, man? You cannot pronounce R.
The letter
Can you
M.
say rain? R.
I,
Rain.
Rain, rain,
Rain.
rain, rain.
I'm
You can't say
having
rain.
trouble with the word arr.
Yeah, yeah. You can't spell. You can't.
I can't say arr.
You
I'm
know,
in Diwali.
we pronounce R here in German language. Regnet. Es regnet. Es regnet.
Oh,
When
Samson,
you
Simpson. Good morning, man. Salute.
Salute, man.
Simpson, my guy. Yeah, it's my guy. Man. MAGA
See,
2024,
I get
man.
a guy.
Yeah. Trump's a shoo-in for president of the United States of America. He's a shoo-in.
So he has a big chance to win, right?
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty close, but you know, the more Kamala opens her mouth, I think it's you know, it's kind of looking bad for her. You know, I don't think she can suck and fuck her way out of this one, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I think she destroyed her whole career tonight. I like this one guy, Don Lugren, HP.
Well, if he wins, HP, I think he will be
She destroyed her whole career.
Because it's the second time he beat a woman, so
Yeah.
he's a beating woman beater.
Yeah, he is a woman. He grabs him by the pussy, man. He just grabs him by the pussy. So yeah, I guess that would be kind of interesting. He grabbed him by the pussy twice. Damn. Twice.
Black
Yeah.
or white doesn't matter.
Yeah. Grab him by the pussy. I think this time too, he's gonna be a lot more. If he wins, he won't be as diplomatic this time.
Well, he doesn't need to because he's out after 4 years. So why should he be diplomatic? He should be just what he is.
Yeah. He's only got 4 years, so he's just gonna go crazy.
Unless he changes the constitution. Who knows?
Plus, he's getting old too. I don't know how much longer he's got to live. Just live. I don't know. You know. I don't.
Happy Columbus Day, the day civilization came to America.
Yeah, man.
When is that?
They came over here and got some Indian pussy.
Oh yeah, those Italian and Portuguese.
Some Native American pussy. I never had Native American pussy before. I know 12th Man has. I never
had no igloo pussy.
I heard it's kind of good though. It's cold.
But you got an Indian pussy, right?
Indian?
Yeah, Indian from
You
India.
had to get it wet first.
Yeah. From India, but not Indian. Not Native American. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I did. I just didn't know she was Native American. I thought she was black, but she was actually Native.
You didn't know you had igloo pussy?
Well, she was Native American. I don't think she was igloo. She was like Native American. I didn't realize it.
Uncle's mama.
You didn't get no Eskimo pussy.
Not
Hey,
yet.
That's what I want to ask you, and Sharif, man. Do you have Eskimos in Alaska?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say that word. It's racist.
Yeah, they got all
what
types
do you
of
say
Eskimos up there. Inuit.
Yeah, say Inuit.
Inuit pussy.
Little people.
Inuit.
Yeah, you gotta say Inuit pussy.
Yeah, it's a good pussy right there.
Boy. Yeah, buddy.
Man. Big head, big butts, short legs, short arms.
Yeah, and plus, man, they got nice light hairy bushes.
Yeah.
Almost bald, just like a little hair on the pussy. Not too much.
Motherfucker, funny man.
Yeah, 12th man likes hairy pussies though. 12th man likes hairy
Yeah.
pussies.
How do you
Don't
eat
you,
hairy pussy, man?
HB?
That's shit.
You like a shaved pussy or a hairy pussy, HB?
I don't really care. I don't really
Right?
care. Yeah, as long as it doesn't stink. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
give a
you
fuck.
gotta know better. Them lot lizards.
Yeah,
I bet
sometimes
they
they.
got stinky pussies, don't they? Them lot lizards.
Yeah. I usually just get the. I usually just get the mouth, cause the pussy stink. So I just get the mouth. I just get the mouth, man.
You don't eat the lot lizard pussy, HB.
Nah. That's how you get monkeypox, man. Fucking.
Don't do it, man.
What do I look like? What do I look like? The Wale? Do I look like the Wale to you?
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll get AIDS. All kinds of STD, man.
Do I look like the Wale to you, man? I'm not eating no lot lizard pussy.
Yeah. I am not even shaking her hand. I'm not even talking to Lot Lizard, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm not even talking. I'm not even looking.
You even talked to an igloo, have you?
I know, man. So
Wale,
now, not before.
when you get to America, you're gonna love the American women too, man. I know you're married, but you can get another wife if you want.
Yeah, I'm a Muslim. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm a Muslim. That mean you're part cow? You go, I'm a Muslim. I'm gonna assume you're part animal.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is okay. American women, especially black American women, yeah.
Yeah. I think you're gonna love black American women, man.
I'm a Muslim. I say, well, wait a minute, this motherfucker's part animal. Should I shoot it or should I shoot it or milk it?
You remind me, man. Tomorrow I have to go to the farmer and get my milk. Thank you, 12 man.
You're welcome, Wallace.
You gotta get your what?
My
you gotta
milk.
go to the market and get milk.
Oh yeah. You gotta get your breast milk, right?
I got the milk from the cow, man. Choose the cow. Which cow? Yeah. So tomorrow I hope it's not raining. So.
Oh, it rains in Germany? I didn't know it rains in Germany.
Ooh, man.
Rains nuclear rain over there.
Yeah.
It's not
raining.
Rains Putin rain.
You got that SS rain over there.
It is foggy, yeah.
Yeah, got that German rain over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That racist rain.
The racist rain.
You guys have a bad imaginations of German is German people are actually nice. They are sophisticated. They read a lot. They travel a lot, and they know a
Yeah,
lot.
well, we're not very nice.
You guys are the racist ones.
Oh yeah. Stanley, and 12th Man are the two biggest races.
No, you're the racist, HB.
I know I'm the racist too. I know. I already know.
No,
You guys
HB
are.
is not. You are
You
not.
guys.
Even if you try, people seriously.
I'm a little racist. But I
I'll
do.
admit.
I'm a little racist, but I do
I'm
judge
half
people
black.
on their
I can't
characters.
admit it, but I'm half black. I don't know what it is.
Well, none of us is a racist. None of us have a power, so.
You're not half black, so you're Somalian.
Yeah.
Dude,
No, you
I am more black. I'm more black than Stanley, man. I am actually
No,
dark
you're
blue.
not black. You're not black.
You
I
could
am
be
an
racist
You're
and
African black.
Somalian.
you could be racist and not have power though. And I do think black people do have power too. They got power.
Well, the definition of racism is just half when you don't have a power, man. You're just angry person. That's when you don't have power and be a race, just angry person. That's all. You got a power, man. You know, you got a power. You can do bad things to other people.
Yeah.
No, you got a point.
No matter what color you are.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are racist to white people in Somalia.
Well, there are no white people in Somalia.
All those Somalians are racist, don't you know, HP?
No, we don't know what even racism is, man. Africans don't know this thing. It's only American thing.
You guys
We are
so
tribalists.
racist,
No, we are tribalists. We are tribalists. Yes, I will admit that. But racism is something.
Tribalists.
No, I'm not. But majority Africans, they care about their tribal more than the race. Or more than the nation itself. So
Mother.
So the concept of racism is what the fuck? It's only
It's pretty cool for a German Somalian, HP.
Yeah,
I love Diwali, man.
For a German Somali, queer, he's pretty cool, man.
Not a queer. Are you queer?
2 years. 2 years ago, I was asking myself what the Q stand for, and then I Googled it, and that's what I learned. Questionable, questionnaire.
Yeah, no, the Q stands for queer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
At least you made it out of Somali. A lot of people don't.
How? What are you talking about, Arifan? You lost me.
What are you talking about?
No, you're tripping.
I said at least you made it out of Somalia. A lot of motherfuckers don't.
Yeah, Diwali, do you still have family in Somalia?
You mean my brothers? No.
You said what?
No, I don't. The close relatives, yes, but my brothers are not in Somalia at all. Three of them are really in America. One is a truck driver. I told you before, yeah.
Yeah. I think I saw him this morning.
I asked him, hey, his name is Omar. Omar is coming.
Omar
Omar,
is coming.
have you ever had a lot lizard and he was like, who the fuck told you that? Where did you learn this?
Yeah, that
He
means
was
that means
laughing all day.
that means yeah, he's had one. That means he's had one before.
Why not? Then,
I
I
saw
mean,
that
on the
video.
road, you need some head. Why not? And the head is, I think, it's not haram. So the fuck.
I think he
Oh.
should be deported to Somalia.
Well, too late, man. Too late. He's an American now. He's an American citizen. You cannot deport
You're
him
not
unless he
American,
does.
you're German. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm talking about Omar.
I'm just
Omar is a nice
fucking
guy.
with you, Dwal.
Yeah.
So wait, it's not
Give him the third degree.
it's not wait, so it's not racist to sleep with a hooker? I mean it's not haram to sleep with a hooker?
Of course it's haram, man. I'm just joking with you, man. Don't take me seriously.
You son of a bitch, man. I was about to be Muslim, man. You bastard.
No. Salam alaikum. I'm
Alright,
joking.
deport
I'm
this
joking.
son bitch. Get this
Son of a
cocksucker out of my country right now.
No, fucking cocksucker. Hey Bob, nah. Stanley took a break to recharge. He's got to recharge his warheads. He'll be back at it though. He's got to recharge.
Alright, Diwali.
Hey, 20 man.
Alright. You got 10 seconds to exit Germany right now. Better pack it up, buddy. The train's all over again.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's too old for that.
You should come to you should come to Germany, man. The beer here is great.
Fuck that.
Like that. You can drink cooked beer if you want to. Hot beer, cold beer.
Why would I want to go to Germany?
Yeah, they have good beer.
Just beer, man.
I can tell you why.
Uh-oh.
Why, Stanley?
Uh-oh.
No, Stanley.
Well, I don't know. It's like one of the origins
You don't know?
origins of white people, and they are racist.
Well, you're white, so you ought to know.
Oh, you got me there.
Ain't your white boy.
Hey, Bianca, good morning.
Oh, you got in a funny, so now you want to get aggressive? Oh, I like this. I like this 12th man.
Bianca, good morning. Good morning, Bianca.
Good morning, Bianca.
Yeah.
Stop bombing us, Bianca. Bomb. Look at the Akbar guys, but look at the mochi. Yeah,
Akbar.
man.
Mochi.
Akbar.
Akbar.
Akbar. We're learning Diwali language. Akbar.
So, Stanley, you took a nap, huh? An hour nap?
I'm sorry, I took what?
A nap.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, man. That's good. That is good, man.
I was good until my name started being bandied about.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
All right, I don't mind.
He's the judge,
Uh,
jury, and
Taking,
executioner.
it took a lot of energy to
Get
to
old
do a 12th
Stanley
man,
out of
and
the bed.
I like that he's still coming back. He's getting mighty
We had
frisky.
to get old Stanley out of the bed. He's stretching out. What's up?
Yeah, you keep being frisky.
You still ain't black, though, are you, Stanley? Are you black?
No, you are.
Oh man, come on, Stanley's a
Don't
black man, not 12th man.
don't make me start using the N word. I'll have some real fun with that.
Oh man.
Why did he lecture you on the N word today?
Oh boy.
Had to lecture Stanley on the N word today because he couldn't stop
Well,
using it.
you
In
taught me a
fact,
lot about the N word as white people tend to be.
Stanley used the N word over
Oh, we got.
46 times today.
We
As
got
a
Be
matter of
Brave in the
fact.
building. Be Brave.
Oh
Good
shit.
morning.
What's up, Be Brave?
Oh shit.
Hey, fellas, I'll
Good
be damned.
morning. Good
What's
morning.
up,
Famous
Be
man.
Brave?
I had to.
Be Brave is famous now. He's a viral man on Tariq Nasheed. Ooh.
Yeah. That punk ass would never look me up. I'll rip his head off.
You look like a hippie.
I know it. And Dwally, since you're up here, I don't know if it would be a hard bit of honesty. Maybe not. Maybe. How old were you when you left Somalia?
6 years old. Everybody knows that.
Oh shit! Never mind. You probably can't answer the question. Son of a bitch. Do you go back much for any length of time?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask you.
Be Brave. He was 6 when he went to left Somalia or left for Germany.
That's what I said. When he left Somalia, he was 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he wouldn't know. He wouldn't have a real clue, as a real idea what I was going to ask him.
Yeah.
And I was going to ask you if you went. Yeah,
Too
if you went
remember.
back for any time, I was gonna wonder if you got it. Well, the question I was gonna ask is just truly, what are the mumblings and the rumblings of the true sentiment towards modern American colonialism? And obviously, you wouldn't know that in Somali, not being there. I just thought maybe if you were there, you could give us an insight on what the citizen, what the rank and file really mumbles about when it comes to the American.
Yeah. Nah. Be Brave. Dewale's like a shill at this point. He won't say
Yeah, I
anything
know.
bad. He won't
Oh.
say anything bad.
Well, I don't know if he would have anything to do if he left at 6 and he never goes back. He probably doesn't. I'm sure he doesn't go back and get into politics. I wouldn't. But yeah. So.
No, I don't. I even do not speak the language so well. So ethnically, I am a Somali, but all I know is so little, so few, whatever the news tell us.
Yeah. No.
So
Yeah. You're.
you can ask Somali people.
Yeah. You're as clueless as we are. I was just wondering if I thought you'd spend some time there and give us some, because I'd like to know what people actually say about modern colonialism because it's still going on. You got the white man running shit.
Well, Be Brave. He did say a while ago that some of the immigrants over there were getting a little out of control. That's
Immigrants in Somali?
No, in Germany.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think immigrants in Somalia would have the nerve to get out of control. They kind of get to take care of their own business over there in countries like that. You get out of control, they're kind of got a free hand to straighten you out.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. True.
yeah.
True, man.
Which is You know, it's probably one.
Yeah. It's D127.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's door 127.
All I know, be brave that Somalian presidents are all Americans.
Yeah. Open the doors.
The, the current president is an
Oh,
American
okay.
citizen.
Yeah.
The former president is an
Oh,
American citizen, naturalized American citizen. So you know who they are working for. You can guess.
yeah. You
Yeah.
got do we you know, it's really, and another thing too. I'm really getting tired of hearing that racism can't be um, exercised by black folks. I mean, could I don't know, somewhat eventually could we get past that? I mean, you know, come on, man. You know, there's blacks all over the place that when they see a white person,
You
it's not
still have
necessarily.
to work, white boy.
Yeah, it's not necessarily they're full of hate or anything, but there's blacks all over the place that just think all kinds of silly, stupid things. Even if some of them are true, they prejudge, and it's, you know, it's just like, come on here. I mean, you know, the racism. I think you know why I think that they said that racism can only be practiced by whites, because it's yet just another way that the global white power structure makes you what blacks look like punks. You get it?
Well, you know what? Be brave. Stanley is about as black as you are.
Yeah. But yeah, I just think that they advance that whole
Get right,
racism.
Stanley.
I think that they advance the whole racism thing like they do, as like only whites can practice it. Is blacks think it's a positive thing, but they're not catching on. If you think of the end result, it's blacks being put in a position of being powerless punks. Does it
Right.
or does it not?
And be brave too. I think it's racist to say that black people can't be racist. To me,
Yeah.
that's racist.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean I can't be racist?
Yeah. Oh, let me see. I'm prejudging you to be so goddamn stupid or whatever or something that you can't just do what's human sometimes. Oh
Right.
yeah, yeah. You're not human, Blackie. You're not
Right.
racist because you're not human. Because racism is a part of being human. It just is. But no, I think that racism bullshit about and you hear the most intelligent of black circuit speakers, race pimps, bringing up the fact that blacks can't be racism to this day. How long ago did I hear it? A month ago? You know, this isn't something that was said in the Jim Crow era, and even then, blacks could be racist. But I mean, this is said to this day. I'm telling you, this whole thing is meant. That's what I'm saying. In every direction, in every goddamn aspect of life, the white global power structure is making it look like they're on the black side, when in reality the final analysis is that it actually, what they're doing, reduces black um, um, behalf. It just reduces it, and blacks ain't catching on yet. They're not catching on. I think there's occasionally blacks here and there that do, but for the most part, the 70% of blacks aren't catching on that the white power structure is playing them like suckers. So I'm just,
Yeah.
because that
Yeah,
racism
but
word. Go
be
ahead.
brave to be a racist. Be brave to be a racist. You should have power, man.
Yeah. That's the old saw.
Yeah, but
That's it.
what power do blacks have to be racist?
That's a false part of the definition, Duali. If you look up the definition, it's got a whole litany of lists on both different definitions. It's got a number of things that qualify for racism, and one of them certainly says to be in a superior or inferior, to be superior or to be in an inferior position. But the power thing, Diwali, is one thing that they gave. That way, they protect blacks from being racist, and they accuse whites of being completely racist. And in the end, the blacks are reduced to punks. Diwali, they are. You poor little blacks, that big mean white man on you, he might come and beat you up too. Oh, that's what it sounds like. You know. I don't know any black man I know that I've ever worked around. They ain't afraid of no white man kicking their ass. They don't walk around worrying about white men messing with them. They don't. Some rough and tough fuckers, man. So power, what
So
power?
they, yeah,
So when you
I'm talking about systematically. No,
systematic,
I'm
yeah,
not talking about
institutional,
Yeah,
yes,
you know
yes.
what?
I'll go
You
for
know
that,
what?
Dwal. I'll
Be
go for that.
brave. I'd like to throw your ass in the middle of the penal institution in Tennessee and see how tough you are then. You'll be in
Yeah.
a rough and tumble.
No, I didn't say I was. I said the black men that I knew were rough and tumble. I'm a sissy. Diwali, no, it's I get what you're saying with the institutional and the institutional racism and systemic, but it's still in the end that's true, and I'll go for that. But in the end, I'm talking about on an individual basis where we're dealing with now. Not that's why I brought up Jim Crow. That was systemic policy. That
Yeah,
that
by
was an exact.
Democrat. Let's be clear that Jim Crow was
Jesus
made by
Christ.
Democrats and made by Democrats. Okay?
I know. No, let's
We
make
have
it
to
clear. We're
be
make it clear. Hey, step it forward there, 12th man. We're talking about the global power structure that is white. They own the planet. We're not
okay.
talking about little Democrats and little Republicans, okay? Because this is serious shit. I'm saying this the systemic racism of the Jim Crow. I do understand, Wally, but in this day and age, even though there is still, and I would say, systemic favoritism, the racist word still
Oh
serve.
boy, here we go.
No, the racist accusations serve to reduce blacks, and blacks ain't catching on to that because that's what it does. If you really think about it, if you distill it
You
down to its
little
pure form,
sourdough white boy.
what's that?
Well,
But that's what I'm saying, Dwally. And I get what you're saying, Dwally. But the point about the power and the systemic, yeah, the point about the power and the systemic.
that is why people say blacks cannot be racist because they don't have power to be racist.
Yeah, well, that's
In
silly
fact,
because yeah. Well, that's
I
silly
mean, they
because
don't even run their country, so
They don't even
well, no,
automatically we cannot be racist
well, we
unless
don't.
we
Right?
get some power.
Yeah. What? Right. No. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can be racist on an individual basis that amounts to a collective of racist
It doesn't.
problems.
It doesn't matter. You are just an angry man. That's what I said before. If you don't have a power, whether you are white or black, and you claim to be a racist, that means you're just angry, man. You're
Well,
just
I'll go.
angry at your life.
That's
You're
that
just
that
angry
I'll go for
white
that.
man.
I'll go for that, Duali. I would say that is definitely a very good way of putting it. Even if you don't have any power, you're just an angry man. But still, the point is the racism, the definition of it. By definition, the spirit of it. Blacks are loaded with it. They're loaded with racism, loaded to the gills with it.
I never felt like.
And that's what I'm saying. It's just I'm saying what I think. What I'm saying is in the end, it's just meant to reduce. It's a subliminal, a subconscious input to make blacks feel like they're less than, and blacks ain't catching on to it. It's like, what are you really less than or something that you don't catch on to this shit? Are you less than? Whites aren't catching on to it either. Don't get me wrong. Few of us understand
You ain't.
yeah. Yeah, whites understand. Whites
You
don't catch
ain't
on to it either.
catching on to a lot of shit, evidently.
Yeah, I'm clueless. I'm clueless.
Hey,
But
hey, hey, Dwale, if a gay white man went to Somalia, what would happen to him?
he's dead.
You think that?
Well,
You think that?
no, if he no, and he says that I'm gay, and he promotes that idea that or he's just
Yeah,
gay.
he promotes it. He
Um,
promotes it.
No. Promotion is completely no. He will not stand a chance. But if he's a gay and he does his business behind closed doors, nobody's gonna go after
So
him. I think.
so you don't think that that's power? That's some power. We don't even have that type of power in America.
Good point. You can kill him. You can kill a man. You can kill a man over prejudices, which I'm not. I'm not sure it's not justifiable. But let that aside, you can kill a man for being gross, Diwali.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
call that powerless?
Yeah, that to me is real
Well, that
power.
has
We just have the
well
power to manipulate people. You can string a motherfucker up
that
over in Somalia for being gay. That's
well
real.
that's not that's not racism, man. That's a different thing. That's that
Well,
no.
it depends. Hold on, HB. Diwali, are you saying they'd hang a black man also?
no. They will hang Somali man being promoting
Wait,
gay.
wait,
Forget
wait,
about white.
wait, Duale. We got a new person on the panel. Happy. What's going on, Happy? Are you a porn bomber?
No, of course not.
Wait, what?
No, I am not.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? You're positive? All right, I got you. Welcome to the show. How are you? Happy?
I am doing well. How are you?
Good. What'd you think about the conversation that we're having here? Do you think black people have the power to be racist?
I don't know if I want to call it power or anything like that. I don't necessarily agree with any of it whatsoever. One of the guys, before I click the link, because I literally just got here less than 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
So one of the guys was talking before I clicked the link. He was saying something about, oh, the black people have all this racism in them or whatever the F. So I just wanted to say, well, if that's the case, I wonder where they got it from. Who gave it to them? Who piled it all on for them to have it all?
We're
That
born
was
with
my
it.
question, you know?
We're born with it. We're born with it. Happy. We're born with
Born
it.
with
Yeah.
racism.
Yes.
Absolutely not. You are
Yes.
taught racism.
No, you're
We're,
taught.
we're,
You're taught violent racism.
no. First of all, let me just be clear about where my stance is before I even finish getting any further with you guys, right? My
your
stance
time.
is we are all human.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't believe in this race bullshit because we're all human. But the hatred toward someone because of their skin color and all that other fuck shit, call it racism if you will, whatever. What I'm telling you is I believe we are all the human race, unless you are an alien of some sort. I thought we were all human. So I'm not saying race is the color of your fucking skin. I don't agree with that shit. However, now if you have hatred in your heart, it comes from a place and it doesn't come from being born. You are taught hatred.
Wait, happy. Before you keep going, let me ask you two questions. Where are you from and how old are you?
I am from the East Coast and I am over 30,
Okay.
below 40.
Okay. Gotcha.
Are you
welcome to
single?
the channel.
Are you
Welcome to the
single?
channel.
Happy? Are you
No, I
single?
am not single. I am
Okay.
happily married.
Okay. Just for the sake of the way I address you and think about you in my mind, so I don't want to fantasize about another man's woman.
Yes, please do
You sound.
not.
You
Oh
sound
my
cute as.
God.
You
I
sound
do
cute
not
as a
want
butt.
you to hurt our marriage.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
I won't.
Yes,
That's
thank
why
you.
I'm serious. I don't. I respect a married woman. I'm just saying you sound cute as hell.
Wait. And speaking of that, though, be brave. Are you married to a man of color or a white man?
Oops, white man.
What?
Sounds like.
Oh man, come
Oh
on.
no. Well, I thought you were talking to the men. You said be brave or whoever. I thought you were asking the men. I didn't know you were asking me.
No. I know B Brave's not married to a man.
Oh,
I'm asking
okay.
you.
No,
Are you
he is a man of color. Absolutely.
okay? All right. Now
You sound. You sound. She sounds a little white. Kind of like whitish Spanish, don't she?
she
What
sounds
does
like
what I sound like have to do with the man that I married?
She definitely likes
Well,
new.
it's just
New
curious.
women.
Happy. Nobody's like worried about it. We're just curious to the makeup of things and how things are going in the social structure. The momentum of things. Easy,
Oh,
Tiger.
okay. I thought you
Yeah.
guys had all the answers.
No. We're not. No.
Alright.
No.
Be brave. Be brave. Happy is new to the channel, so let us have some, you know,
Yeah,
not to
What?
be some
Dwale.
harsh love there.
Dwale. That's why I wanted to ask her a couple questions, just because I know she's new.
Yeah.
So
And I know
now
she's
She's
new
new.
too. Yeah,
yeah.
Diwali, I know she's new. I've been a gentleman. I think I've been very gentlemanly with her. What
Hey,
are you telling me how to behave in a what particular way? I mean, I'm confused. I don't think I
Yes,
can be any
yes, white
nicer.
man. Yes, white
hey,
man. You should be
hey, happy. Hey, happy.
I
Happy.
will.
Happy. Let me ask
I'll
you
put
this.
my white power away, Diwali. Go ahead, HP.
Hey, hey,
thank
happy.
you, be
Happy.
brave. Yeah.
Do you believe the out of Africa theory?
Out of Africa theory? Which theory is that?
Yeah, I was gonna
Pretty
say she
much.
hasn't thought about it.
Yeah, the out of Africa theory is that civilization started and was created and was birthed out of Africa.
No, not like this. It's all human beings come from Africa. That is the
Right,
theory,
right,
especially
right,
East
right, right,
Africa. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. Do you believe that?
Well, the archaeology are telling us that we have facts, scientifical facts. Yeah,
Well,
people come from my
it's
homeland.
still it's still a theory. It's still a theory. But do you believe that
It's still a
theory?
theory.
Do you believe that theory, Happy?
Do I believe that we came from the motherland?
That all
All
humanity came
humans.
from yeah, all humanity, all humans came from the motherland.
Thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years ago.
You
Happy.
mean millions of people have come from the motherland? Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's not what he meant. My dear, millions does not include all. There's 8 billion people on the planet. I think you know what I bet you she's as smart as she sounds pretty.
All right,
I'm happy. That's a
all right,
compliment. Happy. That's a compliment.
No, Happy. I was
We
asking that. I was
respect
asking.
married women. Ring.
That was no disrespect to her marriage. It was a comment on her, and it wasn't real. It was comedy, and I'm kind of believing it though. But go ahead.
No. So
okay.
I was asking that Happy because if you believe in that theory, couldn't you also theorize that we as the original people, we actually taught white people to be racist?
If that's what you think you've done, that you taught white people to be racist, then that's what you think you've done. Again, it only further proves my point that people are taught to be racist, and that was my only thing. I don't
You're
have any other
racist.
bone in this fight. You are taught this. You are not born this way.
Okay.
So that's it.
You're born racist.
No, you
Yeah.
guys said that you are born racist, and I said no, you are taught hatred.
You were
Right.
born
Racism
free.
isn't racism isn't hatred necessarily at all whatsoever. It's not hatred.
Okay, it is because of all the other factors that you say aren't hatred, right? Oh, okay, it's a dislike, a disdain, or whatever way you want to wrap it all up. It's like a million different things that you do not like about this person, and I'm sorry, but it is hatred at the end of the day.
No.
Because if you have to think
Jungle.
about these million different things that you
Can
do
we
not like
just
about a person that you do not even know, someone you've never ever met, and even if they greet you, they welcome you, and you are
Can we
still
have
having this
jungle love and
disdain
just
and all
forget
of this
about it?
stuff in your heart for them, then it is hatred.
I'm not saying, yeah, I'm not saying hatred can't come of, can't be developed into people and taught to people. Happy, but see, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Look how she's clinging on to the word racism as something that's taught in hatred. See, we can't. The global white power structure won't let us think clearly about anything. They don't.
Be brave.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
The
be
white
brave.
power
Matter of fact,
structure.
John wanted to show you a video yesterday too. Be brave.
It's all white men's
I
fault.
forgot. I forgot about that. There was this video of this black
Listen,
boy walking in through a neighborhood, and all these white men approached him, and he just started. They were asking him like, "Hey, what are you doing in this neighborhood? Do you live around here?" He just ignored them and started recording. And John wanted to get your opinion on it, but
Oh, I'd like to see it.
so are you saying there's a difference in between believing that someone is beneath you and a hatred for them at the same time? That they actually are totally separate 100% of the time? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying racism in its pure form is just judging somebody by the way they look according to how they look different from you. You're not concerned, but you're aware that they're different. Period.
That they look different.
No,
Do
that
you
they
like
are.
that
No,
they're
they are.
compensating?
According to their skin color, there's a very good chance they are different.
According to their skin color. Again, so by the way that person looks, their skin color alone, just off their skin color, is
I
all you're
said
basing
yes.
it off of.
Blacks do it to whites too. Yes, racism is real. It's inborn. We're born with it. Oh, your skin's completely different. Then you
No,
start.
you are
Then you
not
start.
born with it. When we are children, we are not thinking
Can
of
we,
what color
goddamn
this person is.
racist?
First of all, you're not even born with the gift of color in your sight. When you are first born, you don't know if a person is wearing red, purple, green, any of that stuff. So we're not going to do that. That is
The minute,
not how that works.
the
That
minute
is
you're
not
in,
how that works.
the
So just
minute you're
because
in,
you opened your eyes, you can only see the shapes. You
the only,
cannot. Okay, go ahead. Go
Be
ahead.
brave.
the
Be
minute.
brave. Just can I just yeah. Be brave. What are you saying now is like accepting PTQ who are saying we on with this.
I'm sorry, you broke
So
up, Diwali.
which one?
What?
You broke up.
Yes.
Diwali, say it again.
If you ask a gay guy or a lesbian woman,
No, they're
why are
fucking
you gay?
freaks.
They
They're
will tell
freaks.
you
I don't know. They're mentally
we
ill.
are
They don't count. They don't count. They're mentally ill, Diwali. I'm not
they
saying
will
that
they will
lightly. There's nothing
they will
about them I
tell
would
you
consider in a social formula other than to be helped and healed and or told that if you're going to be that way and understand that you're sick in the mind and we're not going to hurt you, but you're sick. There's no accepting any particular way.
No, just
but
because
their
you don't
excuse
accept people doesn't mean other people
let
won't accept them.
me finish.
I didn't say I'm not going to accept them. I'm just saying I'm not
The
going to accept them
boys.
without the understanding. They need to understand I'm looking at them like they're mentally ill. I'm not even holding it against them, but I'm not looking at them as normal. I'm saying you have a real problem, Mr. Male. If you can turn down the beauty of a woman, something in your head ain't firing.
Okay,
But they tell you
so
this is the way
because
we are born, man.
everybody
We are
isn't
born
pale
like this.
skin,
It's just the way that you are saying whites
Happy
are born like
blueberry.
this. So
Do
No,
you
but
smoke
which way,
weed,
man?
Happy blueberry?
the number that are actually born ambidextrous or not ambidextrous, but I forget the word with both male and female,
Happy.
both family morphite or something.
Oh,
The
that's something.
Dwally, the number of people that are born both male and female is so small that you
I'm
have to
ambidextrous.
Oh no,
no
No, you don't understand me. No,
hermaphrodite. Yeah, that's the word
no,
I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
for.
yeah.
The no the
no.
but
You
that's
have
a very most people that are born distinctly male or distinctly female are gay because they're pissed off and confused. Dwally.
Whatever.
That's a
You're a
bad
know
mental
that.
weirdo,
state.
I
be
know.
brave.
I know that. I know that.
So
I
they
know
don't
it is
come
a
into
lie.
the equation of talking racism. Me and Happy were talking racism. And now I forget what she said because it was a good point that I wanted to answer. Oh, yes, the children. the children immediately not seeing color. The minute they get intellect, they become racist naturally. The minute they develop an intellect. The reason they don't do it in the very beginning is because they don't have the judgment factor. They don't know what's here, what's there, nothing. They know nothing. The minute they start being aware, they become racist.
You've never been out of your itty bitty white town, and then you come up on here preaching to everybody, and you never even set foot out of your county. Fuck off.
Anyway, so but happy, yeah. So the bit about the children, you're wrong. They understand racism immediately when they start thinking.
Yeah.
If you don't think,
understand
I'm not saying
they are taught, wherever they are raised.
No, it has nothing to do with
listen,
teaching.
listen. No, first of all, you're not gonna explain this life to me.
I got
You're
it.
the only one that's alive.
I'm just letting you. I know, and I'm letting.
You theorize it. I'm actually here talking to you.
I am talking
That
to
is
you.
not how it works.
I know.
Children adapt
Happy.
to their environments, not the other way around, right?
Okay, all right.
Happy. Let me ask you a couple questions.
How's come it's so easily taught if it's taught? Because it's in us already. It's just refined upon. It's unrefined. Go ahead, HB. Go ahead.
I just want to Kamala or Trump. Happy.
That's a good question.
I'm just trying to
It doesn't
figure out.
matter.
She's thinking about it.
No, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it at all. There's nothing to fucking think about. At the end of the day,
Kamala or
who I vote
Trump?
for is my vote, but I'm not voting for Kamala.
Okay. Are you pro abortion or pro life?
Again, I am for whatever you want to do with your life.
No, you personally.
I'm for whatever people want to do with their lives.
So you don't
I am at the age and this stage in my life where guess what? Whatever floats your boat. I'm not getting into. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with anyone.
Happy, what if they want to be gangbangers and thugs? Is that okay with you?
Wait, no, 12 man. I wanted to ask her.
What I'm saying is I don't have to agree with anything, and that's just it. That's just it. I just know I'm going to protect my family as best as I can if and when need be. And that's it. And I don't want to be bothered. I don't want anybody to be able to come along and say, oh, well, you can't, I can, and I will.
Well, so why do you have an issue with somebody being openly racist?
Why do I have an issue with somebody being openly racist? First of all, my issue is listen. The world is much too small. This is my issue, right? The world is much too small for the freaking hatred. You know?
It's not hatred.
Again, he asked the question, so
I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The world is much too small for the hatred. I feel like if you took the hatred out of everything, things would be all right. Things would be okay for the most part. And that's really, I think that's even more than you can really ask for. But that's all I want. I'm all about the peace.
What's wrong with being a little hateful? What's wrong with that?
Listen. Let me tell you something. I can tell you some people that I hate. I can definitely tell you people that I hate. And I don't even have to know them to know that I hate them. Because I do not carry hate with me. Excuse me. I don't carry hate with me, but I know I hate people that attack children. I know this. There's not a second thought in my mind. I would not blink twice. You know, I wouldn't have to double take. I have a hatred for people that hurt children.
That's right. Me and you make a team.
All I can say to that is fucking duh. God, that's a stupid fucking statement. Jesus.
Is it? Is it
Oh,
though?
come
Is
on.
it though?
She's a
Because
grown
there are
adult.
groups of
Stop
fucking
it.
people
Stop it.
that
You're a grown
who are
adult. Say
children,
something.
and I wish they didn't fucking exist.
Okay, all right.
So
You sound
I
pretty.
understand how that's a stupid fucking statement, but you guys say all the stuff you want to say, but when I say something, it's stupid, and that's the only
Everybody
stupid thing
knows
about it.
that, ma'am. Everybody knows they're pieces of shit. It's like stating the obvious in a philosophical way is just silly.
No. See, it's not silly because I was just making a point that
I didn't say your point was silly. I said the way you stated it. It's obvious.
Again, sir, but if everybody's talking over me, how can anybody actually hear my point if I never got to get to it before people jumped in?
You made your point, man, before I said that.
Again,
Yeah,
no,
don't
I
be
wasn't done.
talking over
Okay,
her.
forget it. You go ahead. Your go.
Be brave.
Oh,
Don't
am I
be
going? Okay,
talking
thank you,
over
thank
her.
you. Yeah, thank you. No, no, I'm just saying, Happy, that it's kind of like people that get philosophical about the obvious are just it's not becoming. We all know fucking people that attack. We all know people that you could have made it quickly.
Being philosophical about the obvious. No, I was making a statement about the hatred. He asked me about hatred, and I said
Yes.
I had hatred also. That was my only point in bringing that up. And if you would have allowed me to finish, maybe you would have gotten it. But the fact that you just wanted
He's
to cut
white.
me off
He
just to say
doesn't get
something,
anything.
because he asked me about people with hatred, and I had to include myself before I spoke.
Yeah.
That was it. That was my only point of saying that. But you would have known that if you were listening.
I was listening.
Because that man asked me a question.
Yes. I was listening.
Whatever.
You went on for 3 minutes on the obvious. You went on for 3 minutes on the obvious. Is my point.
Okay, again, whatever. If it took 3 minutes, it was because you guys kept talking over me. But whatever the case is, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it?
Yeah.
No, it does. Calm down, Happy. Happy. This panel is much more accepting. Don't take me out on this panel. I'm an asshole. Happy. Don't get mad at the
I
panel.
don't care if people are assholes. My thing is, he asked me a question. I wanted to make it clear that I also carry hatred, but it's not because a person's skin color. It's not because.
So certain kinds of hate is okay, but not hate based off of skin color.
Skin color. Yeah, that's stupid.
Listen,
man.
there are a lot of things hatred. What I would feel like. Okay, see, and this is why I stated it, because I didn't want to seem like a hypocrite later on. That's why I threw out just one example of different people I have hatred toward, but it has nothing to do with the color of their skin, what class they're in, or anything like that. It has nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah.
It's off of their actions alone, not classism and socialism, all that other bull crap. I'm just saying that's not why I hate people. I don't hate people for things that they couldn't fucking control and things like that. Growing up, no.
Can you hate people? Can you hate
individuals?
Can you be
individuals?
Can you be sick? Can you be sick of people for a pattern of behavior, as in culture? Can you be sick of them? Can you be sick of them?
You can be in the army. Good for you. I personally, again, like I said,
can't answer it. People stay shallow. People stay shallow for protection. It's disgusting. That's why I'm a misanthrope. 80% of people run from any real thinking. They run from it.
It is a small world. These motherfuckers think the world is huge, and it is not. Earth is not that huge. And this is one thing a lot of people don't fucking understand. Like, literally, people think that the world is huge. It is absolutely not that fucking big. Travel. Trust me, I'm pretty sure you will meet somebody you've never thought. Somebody you've already met here before.
I've traveled quite a bit. It's pretty big.
Listen, the world is not that big, but I will suggest you travel. If you don't do anything else, Travel, please.
I do too,
Expand your
man.
mind. You get what I'm saying? Because
You and me,
at the end of the day, if
Rafa,
you ever want to know the truth, study.
be
Just
brave. Come
listening
to
to
Germany.
other people is not enough, and it will never be enough.
Happy. I do want to get back to
Ain't
your point
coming
that
to Germany, Dwally. Shut
you
the
said.
fuck up.
I do want to. I do want to get back to your point where you said that white people taught black people to be racist. Do you truly believe that?
I never said white people taught black people to be racist.
Well,
You
okay.
said that you
That's
thought
what I
that
thought
black
I heard,
people taught
HB, but
white
now
people.
it's
No, sir. Excuse me. You said that you thought black people taught white people to be racist. That's what you said.
Who said
You said they taught them that in
Who said
Africa.
that?
That's what you said.
Who said that?
I posed the
That's
Yeah,
question.
he just said that. He said
yeah,
that
HB
because they come
question
from the
hard
motherland, that the
Yeah.
black people
because they
taught
come
the
from
white
the.
people to be racist. That's what he said. I never said anything about anybody
You
teaching
implied that HB.
No.
specifically that no. I
I asked
said
the question.
it is
Happy. I asked the
taught.
question. Okay.
Yeah, well, no, you didn't ask what you said. I
Okay.
said something that I did not say.
Okay. I misunderstood you. I got you. So you're not saying as a collective. You're more so saying as an individual, people are taught racism.
Exactly what I've been saying from the beginning.
Gotcha. I
Just
misunderstood
like
you.
I don't hate on a grand scale, I hate per individual.
Okay,
I
I
have
got
my
you.
own mind.
Actions.
I think
I
for
got you.
myself. I don't
Actions.
let anybody think for me.
Okay, I
Exactly.
got
You
you,
saw
Happy.
well, that's independent woman, man. Come on, HB. Invite her to the Halloween party, man.
Hey,
You need.
Diwali, that's why I wanted to ask her more like questions so I can kind of understand her philosophy a little bit better. Because this is the first time I'm talking to her. That's why I asked her, Biden or Trump or Kamala or Trump if she's pro-life. Because I think it would give more context to what she's saying. We just met her.
Welcome
So
to the channel. We are not so that.
If some HB, I would go. I would say there are many very established exceptions to what you're saying because you're right. For simple-minded people, those questions can indicate a lot. I want Trump to win. I want him to win for various reasons. I think he's a piece of shit, but I want him to win. Okay.
I mean,
I am also pro-life. However, I think that abortion has to be legal. I am also, as wanting Trump to win, a socialist. So there are people that actually go through life establishing per situation what they think. So to ask a broad range questions like that, and I understand it's valuable. My point is that if it's valuable, that means we're sunk as a species because we're so stupidly, childishly predictable.
There is some truth to that, but I think when you're trying to kind of set a gauge of somebody new
Yes.
in their position, you don't want to take them out of context. And
No.
I kind of did take her out of context.
Yeah.
Because I thought she was more so
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
a whole racialist aspect of
Mhm.
they because a lot of people say that blacks can't be racist because we don't have the power to be racist. And then they'll double down on it and say if we are racist it's because white supremacy taught us to be racist.
And
And that I just can't agree with that.
that's because you don't want to be a helpless child black man, HB. Because that's what the whole racist argument does in the end. It makes blacks look like punks. Sissy ass punks. If I was a black man, I would be beside myself. As a black man, I'd tell Whitey, I'd say, you white motherfuckers make me sick. I'd let them have it right between the goddamn eyes. It wouldn't bother me a bit. Hell, white people do make me sick. I just know that in their, excuse me, Miss Interruption. I just know that right now, in where whites live, white trash or whatever, right now in my life, for whatever reason it is, and there's a lot of them, whites are the place to live around. White people are who you need to live around for safety in the streets.
What What do you think about that, Happy? You think would you rather live around white people or black people?
I love where I live, and I
Okay.
live among everyone.
Okay.
Can't answer, can she? You have a choice.
I
White
did
people or
answer.
black people. Take your pick. He asked you a choice. It's not rocket science. You got a choice. All white neighborhood or
Oh
all
no,
black
and you're
neighborhood.
absolutely right, sir. I do have a choice, and I said what I said.
See what
If
I
you
mean,
don't like
HB?
it, that's
You
your
know,
No, no,
problem.
no,
Be
no.
brave.
It's
I'm
not
not.
my
I'm not.
problem
I'm not
that you
disliking
don't
what
like
you
my
said, Happy.
answer.
I'm
I
not
don't care
disliking what you
if
said. I'm
you like
saying,
my answer.
no, no.
I
You
said
know, be brave. Be
I
brave.
love
You
where
know,
I
I
live,
wouldn't want
and
to
I
my,
live
live
around
among
your
everyone.
loudmouth ass.
you know, be
I
And
brave.
know
guess
that
what?
much.
Your ass couldn't get here.
You know, be
Anyway, go
brave.
ahead, H.
My position on that has kind of changed because I moved from Chicago to Texas. Now, when I
Yeah,
was in Chicago, I wanted to live around all white folks. But
yeah.
now that I'm in Texas, I kind of feel more comfortable around black people. It's like a different. It's like a different kind of class of black people in
Yes, it
Texas.
is. But you
You
don't
know?
want to. You don't want to live around all blacks. The question was, your goddamn question was this. Here's the question, HB. Here's the question. It was a good one because it's really pertinent to life. You got a choice. You're gonna live around all white people, or you're gonna live around all black people. That's a very real
And
question
that's
these
a
days.
fucking idiotic question.
See,
That
Because
that's
is
my
all
point. That's
white
absolutely
because
people are
either
good,
or.
you
and
live.
all black people are
That's
good.
because you live an idiotic
You're
life
a
and don't know what's
goddamn
going
idiot.
on.
No, I don't live a fucking idiotic life.
Yes, you
You
do.
don't know anything. I've been answering the
No,
questions
you
thus far, but
do.
you're the fucking
No.
idiot that always wants to cut me
He
off
is
every
the
time I
idiot.
say something, and that's your fucking problem. Again, I love
He's
where I live,
never
and
even
I
been
live
out of
among
his
every
little white
fucking
town.
body, baby,
He's
and we
a
are
joke.
safe over here. So shut the fuck up.
Ask me the question,
Okay.
HB. Ask me the question, HB.
Be
I'll
brave.
show you how
Would
it
you
easy.
Get him, girl.
would you rather live around whites or blacks? Be brave.
No, you framed it different. You said all whites, all blacks. Is what you said the first time.
All whites are all blacks. Which one
A
would you
white,
rather?
give me whitey.
Like you
All
have a
whites all
choice.
day. Yes. See how easy that is to answer because I'm not afraid of what people think. Happy.
Give
Yeah.
a fuck about what people
That's
think
you, man. That's
either,
your choice.
smart ass. The thing
HB
is, I
just
know
ask a
where the
question
fuck
though
I
is my
live,
point. You're missing
and
my
it's
point.
not just
I don't care
white
about your
or just
answer.
white. There are Hispanics and everybody
I
else. We
don't care
all
about
live
the
here,
answer.
and we
I
don't
don't
have no
care.
fucking drama,
My
idiot.
You've
point is
never been
my point
outside of
is
your
you can't
little
ask a
white
logical
town.
question in real debate because
You
people are
never
too
been
simplistic to
outside of
take
your
part in it.
little white
First
town.
of all,
Shut
sweetie, this
up.
is not a fucking debate, and you didn't ask me the
Get him
fucking
to Alice.
question. You keep cutting me off because you don't like my answers, and who gives a shit? This is
Have
my
I?
real fucking life, asshole.
Have
And
I?
I love living around the people I live around, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So
Have
it
I?
is what it
HB,
is.
hold it. HB, have I been cutting her off horribly? Is it my imagination? I don't
Yes,
feel
it
like
is
I have.
your
Yeah,
fucking
No,
imagination. I get it.
You've
Yeah,
been
you
cutting
are
her off a
doing
little
it,
bit.
man.
No, you're full of shit, HB. I've been waiting, and when she finishes, no, I have not cut her off in midstream. That's
That's
bullshit.
true. You've been
yeah, he
cutting me
did.
off the whole fucking time.
No, I stopped. I
Okay.
apologized early
Yes,
on, and I stopped doing
And
it.
you continue to do it. You just did it again, so there's
I
no matter
agree
to
with her.
apologize.
Sam,
You
I've
keep
noticed
doing
that. I've
it.
noticed that. I've noticed that.
Hey, do what you're told, white boy.
Be brave.
No.
Be brave. Act like a
Hey,
white man, man. Respect the lady. What the fuck?
happy. I do think it
It
depends
is your
where
white
you're.
privilege.
I do think it does depend where you're at, but I think in general, white neighborhoods are usually a little bit better than
Oh,
black ones. But I think it does kind of
Why?
depend where you're at too.
no,
That's why.
HB, you ain't gonna get off that easy. You ain't get. We need you. You ask the question. I'm gonna ask it to you, HB.
That's
So
why.
forget region. Forget region.
Be brave.
This is.
Over everyone. That's his white privilege coming out.
Okay.
That's why he had to
All right.
even talk over the woman in the panel.
Okay.
We try to keep women around here.
I know. That's why I apologized to her early, and I stopped doing it. Okay, HB.
Yeah.
Forget the region,
And he's
HB.
new.
Bullshit on. Bullshit. No, bullshit on that. Bullshit on that, HB. You don't know where you're going. You've got an open question. You got a choice. Would you rather just, no matter where it's at, live around all whites or all blacks?
Ah man, you know I'm not gonna lie, Brave. It is kind of tough, man.
I gotta live in a Mexican neighborhood.
It's tough, man. I get why most people would feel that way, but I'm not really like most people. Like I kind of do feel more comfortable around black people more
All
than
blacks.
white people.
Okay.
You know, I personally feel, but I can see why a lot of black people don't. But
No.
like I'm not, I don't necessarily feel that way.
I gotcha. Then you should say all blacks. Why are you him-hawing about it?
No, because after like.
I'll tell you why you're him-hawing. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead, HB.
No. It's just after moving down to down south.
Moving
down south, it's a different culture down south.
HB, your question didn't involve culture or anything. You asked the goddamn question. Would you rather live around all whites or would you rather live around all blacks? Now I'm asking you the question. Don't matter where you are. You don't get to go, well, there was a question, because there's just two choices. None of them have variables.
It's too complex, Brave. I can't.
Well, you asked the question.
Yeah.
And it's a good one because it proves a lot. And I'm going to answer it for you. You're telling us bullshit. You'd rather live around all whites if you have no choice and you don't know where you're going and you got to roll the dice on the group that you're going to live among. This means you don't know anybody or there's no regional culture. You got to roll the dice on where you're going to live. You know damn well you'd rather live around all whites.
Let me ask Dwale. What about you? You're from Somalia.
Yeah. Well, I am in Germany, so definitely 99% people are all white, but I don't understand why Be Brave is all angry, man. Be Brave.
I'm not angry. Why do people think I'm angry because I'm just like assertive? What is with that?
That's not how I would categorize you.
I know people wouldn't because they're such used to milquetoast humans. They're used to milquetoast.
Behind that word, sir, because you're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Be brave.
Be brave. You never even left that little city town he's lived in.
I liked when you say
HP. Have you ever gotten in a ring and sparred in a boxing ring at a boxing club or anything?
Yeah. I've done a little boxing.
Be brave.
Yeah. When you get in that ring, do people think you're angry or they think you're just sparring?
I think you're sparring.
Okay, that's what this is. Most people are so timid that they can't fathom it. So now I'm angry rather than kicking ass, baby. That's what I do in life.
A white boy in a white.
That's what I do in life, Diwali. I'm not angry. Anyway, Diwali, we need you to answer. Anyway, Diwali, we need you to answer the question, Diwali, and answer it. He asked a simple goddamn question. Here's Diwali. Here's how it goes. Would you rather live? It kills me. Anyway, Diwali, no, I never have. I've never been 10 feet. I've never been 10 feet away from the house. There you go, Diwali. Here's how this goes. Here's how it goes, Diwali. The question. Okay, my mic might be up. No, yeah, Diwali. The question was.
I didn't answer, man.
I don't know. No. I didn't hear it because everybody was. Would you rather live around all whites or all blacks? You got your choice. Not mixed. Nobody's mixed.
No, I live 99.999% white country, a white neighborhood. Dude, I'm not in America. I'm in Germany. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing. That's what I'm saying. People can't answer the question, HB. That's my point. That's why I'm a missing. That's why I'm a missing throw. That's why I'm a missing throw.
Yeah.
Who's in it?
Happy. So
I don't see my neighbors white or black or whatever. I see my neighbors. I see people.
Oh,
I
break out the
see.
violin. I imagine being in all white land, you're pretty appreciative. Coming from where you came from, some Somali dude.
And raised
What the
in
fuck? No
New
kidding.
York. New
Well, I don't
York.
see
I
them.
was born and raised in New York. Okay.
yeah, see,
So
and I think
that
be brave.
means
Have you ever been to New York?
everybody was around. That's how I grew up. And I don't give a crap. There's
Hold it.
nothing you can say to make me say that I feel uncomfortable one way or the other when I was born and raised around everyone. So just shut it and stuff it.
Okay, we got it. Duly noted. What were you saying, HB? HB, what were you saying?
You ever been to New York?
I on a delivery. I've
Ever been to New York?
no. I drove through there though.
Okay.
No, I've never been there. Don't want to be
You
there.
said
No,
you never
I would.
left your white town.
Okay. Yeah, because
I say whatever you want to hear, 12th man, in case you haven't caught on.
Yeah, a city
You
like New
never
York is
left
so
your
different
little white
than,
town, right?
than most of America. It's hard to just say what city would you, or what type of city would you rather live in?
No.
But I think
Didn't even say city, HB. The goddamn question you asked was a good
or
one.
neighborhood.
God damn it, it was a good one, HB. It was a very pertinent, very reason, a question that in this day and age needs to be asked. It's a good one. It clears a lot of shit up. That's why people don't answer it, HB. It clears a lot of shit up. Somebody will be talking all kinds of bullshit about Whitey. However, if they were
my mic is loud.
if they were put on, how's this? Is my mic lower? Is my mic lower? Anyway, no, it clears a lot of shit up. That's why people run from the question, HB. It clears a lot of shit up. That's why it's such a good, valuable question. People are full of shit. And it's a good question. It's very pertinent and it gets to the bottom of things.
What white town are you from again?
And
White
how
boy?
many times does he have to repeat himself about it being a good pertinent question? Huh? Like, are you serious right now? Like, who would want you as their neighbor? That's the only person I would want to kick out of the neighborhood. Okay?
Yeah.
We got to get the
Yeah,
HOA
kick his
together and
ass
kick
out,
you
would
the
you?
fuck out. Because whatever roids you're on, we don't want that in the neighborhood.
You feel better happy? Do you feel better happy? Do you feel better, Miss Happy? That you know. No, it's a good question. It's a good question, folks.
Keep stuttering and stumbling over your words because that's all you've been doing for like the last 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm known for. I'm inarticulate.
I don't care what you're known for, but I would like to continue the convo. If
What conversation? Continue what conversation, Miss?
It is okay with you, mister. Can we get along? Like, why are you still on the same shit?
Well, because you're a liar. You're lying.
You are.
I don't like liars. I don't like liars. Even if you're lying about what you believe, you're a liar. I don't like liars.
You are a fucking liar.
One of us is. One of us is. So let's agree on that. One of us is a fucking liar.
You are a liar.
Okay, all right, and I think you're one. We're even. Move on. What do you want to talk about?
I think I'm one, but I'm not a fucking liar like you. So
okay, all right, I got you beat. I'm the bigger liar. Now, what do you want to talk?
I'm the bigger liar. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, go ahead, Happy. Go, Happy. What do you want to talk about?
Again, I wanted the guys to move it along. You're just so fucking frustrated and stuck on your fucking beliefs that it is so hard for you to believe that people don't have to think the way you fucking think. And I think that is despicable. So why are you still up here on a panel if nobody else can have their own thoughts and opinions? It makes absolutely no fucking sense.
Go. I shut up. Go. Go take us in a direction.
I had to say. Those were my only thoughts on it. Is it this guy? Okay, so why are you here then? It's like you want everybody to conform to your ways. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Well, the mark of it.
Absolutely not.
Okay, can I tell me when I can tell me when? Because the mark of a genius is a man that knows that is what right for him is right for all mankind. That's a mark of a genius, which I am one in various ways.
Apparently not. Because if you were a fucking genius, sweetie, you wouldn't tell yourself that you're a fucking genius. People would know that you're a fucking genius. And
Or I brag about it to annoy people like you.
Again, I wasn't done. You see? Again, not a genius fucking move, right? Because you keep cutting me off every time I start talking.
No,
So
I don't.
therefore, you're not a fucking
No, I
genius.
don't. You're a liar.
You
You're a
are.
goddamn
You
liar.
just did it, and you just did it again. You're
Yeah, of course, because I'm calling you a liar for saying something you're lying about. I've sat here and listened to you very regularly.
You cut me
You're
the
the
fuck off in
goddamn
mid-sentence.
liar.
Why the fuck are you making this shit up in your head saying you didn't when you did?
I did this time.
Absolutely fucking did.
Go. Okay, go. I'm shut up. Go.
Mute, you didn't fucking talk. The minute I came off mute and I started talking, you started fucking talking.
Hey, Happy, what borough did you grow up in?
It doesn't even matter what borough I grew up in. Like it shouldn't even fucking matter.
Hey, HB, do I rile them up or do I rile them up?
No, you don't.
This woman's ready to kill somebody, boy.
That's what I'm
Woo!
laughing at. Because the only person you rile up is your fucking self.
Yeah, I can tell. You're just peace and calm and very tranquil.
Yeah,
My goodness.
I've been peace and calm this whole time.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just feel like because nobody agreed with you after 35 minutes now, you're still talking about the same shit. I asked if we can move
All right. Get it out of your system. HB, ask her to carry on. She's not listening to me.
Everything has to be about him.
Don't ask HB to save you, motherfucker.
Just can it. No, seriously, because like now all of a sudden you're a genius. Yeah, go figure it.
No, I didn't mean that literal. I mean, I'm just pretty smart. I didn't mean a genius.
I know.
I got a few extra IQ points.
I said you're not a genius. Next.
No, I'm not. You're right. You're right.
No, we all know you're not.
Okay. All right. You're right.
Move on, please.
Yes, please. That's what I've been asking you to. Go.
No.
Happy's never even been outside of his white town. What's that tell you? You've never been anywhere outside of his white town.
I'm the best there is at this, HB. There ain't nobody like me. Not a human on the fucking planet. Nope. Nobody can. I'm saying I'm stirring them up with logic, HB. I'm not stirring them up by name calling. There ain't nobody like me.
You can just get on with it, please. Because
Barry, let's go. Let's do it. Get on.
Like, really, this guy really has illusions of grandeur, and it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Don't get pulled over in B. Bravestown. Probably have you locked under the joke, so Happy. They'll lock you up, Happy, under the joke, so.
Yeah, say that shit out loud in front of the camera. See what they fucking do, guys.
12th man, do you have any questions for Happy?
Yeah, I just wondering about your age, Happy. I don't have to know your exact or anything.
She said she's
between 30 and 40. How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
She's in her 30s.
Oh, yeah. I could tell you're a very well-behaved woman. And, keep putting that white boy in his place. Stanley, until you see that white boy above you, Stanley? Don't forget to put him in his place, too.
Listen,
Stanley's been quiet.
He just pretends to be black Happy. So.
I have nothing against my brothers. I just, whatever.
Well,
hey, sir, what's up, bro? Sir is in the building.
Hey, Happy, sir, salute.
Sir.
Hey, Happy. Can you make sure you subscribe to the channel? I want you to know too that we do have 24-hour streams over here. You are at the Urban Landlord.
I do know. I've been subscribed for quite a while now. I am. I've been a member, and I do know you have 24-hour streams because sometimes it's like 2 streams going at the same time. So like, no, absolutely. Whenever I click live, you guys are live.
Yeah. We do 24 hours over here,
Yeah,
so I
we
appreciate.
live, baby.
I
We
appreciate that.
live, happy.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
We
I
live,
appreciate
happy.
you actually pulled up. Is this the first time you hit the link?
I think so.
Yeah.
Happy.
It's the first time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What made you hit the link, Happy?
You
Lie to
Not
us.
your ass.
Lie
Not
to us and
your
tell us
white
what
ass.
made you hit the link.
Not your white ass.
I'll be ready. That day to kick your ass. Happy, welcome to the channel, man.
Yeah,
We
welcome,
appreciate
Happy.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not
We
here.
love you,
By far,
Happy.
most of the time, I'm not here, Happy. You don't have to
Ignore
deal with.
this ignorant white
Yeah.
boy.
Yes, do.
You don't know
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Don't
You
take it
can
out on the
kick
panel.
me.
This is a hard-working
You
group
can.
of
No,
people, Happy.
weren't
Don't
you
take.
singing karaoke a few nights ago?
Oh
That
Oh
yeah,
was
yeah,
for
hey,
the
yeah,
mic
hey.
yeah.
drop,
So
but yeah.
And you were talking about the N's, the F's, and everybody else, right? Wasn't that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody.
We
What's
are
up,
having the
sir?
Halloween party on 31st. You can take part
yeah.
of that too. Yeah. Alright,
Uh-oh. You got a parrot over there?
these German kids are calling me. Duale, Duale, Duale.
Dwale,
Why?
go calm the
Well, my
children,
new
Dwale.
kids, Dwalling.
Yeah, go calm them. They sound. Come on, Dwale.
Go
Jesus.
give
They're
them
They're about
some
teenagers.
to
milk.
whip your ass.
They're
You
friends
said
of
what?
my son, so
All right, Dwale, you gotta mute up, Dwale. You gotta mute up,
uh,
Dwale. Yeah. You gotta mute up. Yeah. So Happy. What made you hit the link today? What, it was just a racism topic.
No, there was no singing. So I figure, okay, people are talking. I can talk.
Okay. All right. Well, no, we definitely appreciate you. We try to welcome all ideas and stuff. So, I think you made some good points. I think everybody made some good points.
Oh, listen to the guy who's got to suck up to everybody for panelists. Oh,
Nah, come
HB
on.
bullshit. HB
Nah.
in a room full of scholars, she made no points at all. Good
White
God,
boy
man.
always
No. The one point that I do
says
think
the
she
white
made.
boy always over talking
Nah.
everybody.
And mind you,
That's
Grave,
a fuck up.
I'm one of the hosts, so I try
I
to
know. I got you. I'm
you
just
know what I mean?
HB. Can I talk to you man to man? I'm just shitting with you. All right then.
Nah. But no. What I will say about her point about racism being taught, I do think having prejudice isn't. I think that is natural. If you grew up like how I grew up in Detroit, so I didn't grow up around white people. So when I first came around white people, I was a little hesitant. I wasn't all, I was a little nervous, before, because I think there was like a natural kind of prejudice towards them. I grew up pretty much around black people and Arabs. White people were kind of like a whole different type of people to me. So it's but I think actually hating somebody for
Is
just his
taught.
skin,
Yeah.
that's taught.
I
Hating
agreed with
hatred.
that. I agreed
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. That's just a silly, obvious thing. Hate is something you're taught. Yes.
Yeah.
God, I mean, that's childish to even say it. Like, oh, we don't know that? Oh, golly, thanks for informing us.
Well, you gotta
Oh,
go
Oh,
with
no, I don't
the.
know. That's why I'm a sycophant. I mean, a sycophant. A goddamn,
golly gee,
a
I'm a
goddamn
white
misanthrope.
boy that I'm a white boy that never left the county, and I know everything. Golly gee.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just, she came guns blazing. fired
Yeah,
back a little
yeah,
bit.
she's. You know how those girls in New York get, man.
I like them. I had fun. Happy, thank you. I was very entertained this morning. It's 9:30, and I felt like I was in a good boxing match, man. Even though I
He
kicked their
couldn't.
ass, I still felt it was a good sparring match. I appreciate it.
He
got a
couldn't
couple.
handle
No,
a
she
good
didn't.
black woman.
No,
She
she
got a
didn't.
she got
Being,
a couple punches in
Nah,
there.
names don't
Well,
count.
I
What
had
I
no
knocked her out with
idea.
is reality. Go.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was walking into. So now I know. So next time, I will be prepared for a debate. So
I'm
that
not.
way I don't get a splash on me.
Hey,
You
Dwale,
know?
Yeah,
mute
the
up,
white
Dwale.
Happy by far. Happy by far. I'm not up here. Usually it's like 24 hours of many other people. Don't judge this by me. Don't do that to them. Don't do that to them. Please.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't do that to them. They work hard. Some asshole like me comes up here and has some fun. Don't think that's what this is about. It isn't. I mean, having fun and
Okay,
coming up here and being
again.
yourself.
Okay, again. I'll just make sure I won't get a scratch on me next time.
Yeah, yeah. He does. He's not lying though. Happy. He's usually not. Be Brave comes around a lot more often now. But we do stream 24 hours, so
Again, I usually hear when you guys are 24 hours, it's like a bunch of people singing, and it's usually women on the panel.
Yeah.
So I know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The women usually come around like later on in the day. A lot of them are mothers and stuff. Matter of fact, are you a mother?
I am.
Oh, well, congratulations. Wow. Congratulations. How many younglings you got? Younglings.
Youngling.
Younglings,
Wow.
yeah.
I have children, and that is all I will say.
Okay, no.
That's it.
I'm just trying to get to know you. That's all. And if you don't feel comfortable answering, it's fine. We have a lot of very proud mothers that are
1, 2, 5, 10.
I do not have a lot, but I have more than one. That's all you need to know.
Oh wow. Okay.
Sir, you come. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oops. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Brave. Go ahead, Brave.
Sir, you coming back? What's up, sir?
I think Sir's mic isn't
Salute,
working or
sir.
something.
Chair is driving. I think it's working, man.
Seems like somebody's getting teased out there.
I don't know. I think
Is he drunk again?
I know you're not talking to him. I know you're not talking to him, man. I know you're not talking. Somebody drunk. Come on, man. Oh wow.
How many kids you got, Dwally? A house full?
Yeah, Dwally's.
No, I
What
got 4
time is
kids.
it over there where you're at?
What's that,
I
Dwally?
got I got 4 kids, my friend.
Woo! Are you married to a white woman or a black woman, Dwally?
I'm married to a black woman.
I have 4 kids.
Black African woman. And half, I think she's mixed, man. Black and white. But she identifies herself as a black because you guys, yeah.
Yeah, we understand. Nope, you don't need to finish it. I know what us guys did. I know what us guys did, Dwally. I've never ran from that reality, old buddy.
Yeah, she's half French, half Somali, so white French and Somali.
Yeah,
So she is.
this question, but what kind of?
Well, then why'd you call her a black woman if she's mixed?
Happy.
Because that's what she calls herself.
Happy, would it be safe to say you have 2 or more kids?
If I answered that, that would tell you basically. Oh, you know what? I'm done talking about it.
Hey, Hey, happy. What kind of work do you do for a living?
Again, this is not a job interview, and I'm done talking about my personal life.
Okay.
I agree, Happy. It's getting boring. Jesus Christ, let's get something going here.
You don't
God
pick up.
damn.
I do not want to talk about my personal life.
Nor do I.
I got you. I just, I like to get to know the people that hit the panel. That's all.
Well, here's a good thing. Happy, tell us something that just bugs you in life. Let's all talk about what just bugs you in life. What gets under your skin?
That's
what just gets under your skin? Let's talk about it on the panel.
Bugs.
What bugs you more than anything, Happy?
Bugs. Hello, I said it. Bugs.
Bugs?
Oh, like roaches
like
and
mosquitoes, you know.
Okay.
That's a deep subject.
Mosquitoes.
That's a deep subject. I'm glad you brought it up. We'll talk about that for hours.
What about immigrants?
She sounds
How do you feel
kind
about
of
Quit feeding her, HB. Quit it, HB. Let's expose her mind. It's empty.
No, I mean bugs are pretty annoying.
Oh yeah. It's they don't bug everybody, so that's just her only.
No, you asked me what bugs me, and I said
Okay,
bugs.
then give us something else. Go for it in life. Come on, there's something in life that gets under your skin. Talk to us.
Again, bugs. I cannot wait until they disappear for the rest of the year. Come on.
This is a deep individual.
Come on.
I guarantee you, if there was no conversation, who you want to bring up here and set it in motion.
Need to die now.
Ooh, wow. That's profound. It's amazing. Anything else to share?
Yeah, I hate opening my fucking door because there's fucking bugs in the backyard. There's bugs in the front because it's fucking grass.
Wow.
But I cannot wait till it gets cold enough. So then I don't have to fucking worry about these fucking bugs.
Amazing.
What
one thought-provoking individual.
Yeah, that's very very interesting there, Happy.
Oh yeah, it's got me riveted. I got to hear more.
Yeah.
Happy Bugs Life Matter too. Come on.
No, I like Bugs Life Matters.
Happy, can you eat the bugs? I'm just curious. Are the bugs edible?
Yeah, bugs' lives matter out the fuck side. But let me tell you something. If they fucking fly in here, they're dead.
Bugs
I don't want to get two
matter.
shits. Do not fucking fly over here.
Yeah. Are you
HB, I like Happy, man.
You like Happy?
I like Happy already. Yeah, I like Happy already, man.
You gotta come to Mala, you gotta come to America so you can meet Happy, man.
She's a respectable man. I respect the ring.
Happy.
Ring.
Hey,
Thank you so much. I respect my ring as well. I appreciate you saying that because for some reason I guess you guys forgot. You know, this is not the fucking dating show.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
How do you know this wasn't a dating show?
It's definitely not a dating show. Hey, Happy, is that name your name Happy? Is that like a family name or just like a avatar name or something?
Well, if you see me in the chat, my name is Berry White.
Oh, okay.
As in like
Very
raspberry.
white.
All right.
Yeah, so it's Berry
All
White.
right.
If you see me in the chat, but on the channels, I'm Happy. Yeah.
I saw you, Happy, Very White. Oh my God, I am a chat rat, so I think I definitely saw you before.
Okay.
Before
Nice to meet you again.
No, Happy. What is your impressions of Be Brave?
He's a white angry man.
Okay, which one of you guys are Be Brave?
Me, the
white,
one.
the white gentleman, the white
The,
older gentleman in the
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 angry
one that
man.
called you. The one that called you a liar. That's Be Brave.
Well, you see, I wasn't paying attention to the screen because I'm not on my computer. I'm
Oh.
actually on my cell phone. So I
Oh.
wasn't actually looking at the screen. So,
Oh.
okay, so my opinion is whatever I said earlier when you were talking.
Mm-hmm.
I have no other extra opinions.
Okay. All right.
She did kind of lay it out pretty well. Kind of in no uncertain terms.
Okay, he looks like
happy.
Grandpapa. You happy? That's it.
Yeah. That's what we call him Santa sometimes. So
You said he looks like your grandpapa?
Yeah, he can't be Santa
Hello,
though
Santa.
because of the teeth. But yeah, Grandpapa.
Santa's got to have two white porcelain teeth.
Jeez.
By the way,
You know
folks,
my email is B White.
I didn't.
Very white.
Betty.
Isn't that a famous movie player or something?
No,
That
he's a
lady who
singer.
died.
No.
Oh,
That
that
singer
I
named
think
Barry
we're being
White.
played.
Oh, there is a singer named Barry White.
Very white.
But
That
I'm
fat.
not Barry.
Oh.
I'm Barry. He's a man.
Hmm?
Okay.
Anyway, it's not Barry. It's not like Barack Obama. It's Berry. You know?
Berry.
Have you guys ever eaten berries before in your life? Berry.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
Sir Left.
Habibi.
What the hell, Sir Left? Doggone it.
Yeah, so I think something was wrong with his mic.
I
Yeah,
see.
I think so. Yeah, sir, he'll probably be back.
Yes. I really like Sir, man.
Well, what are we going to talk about? We going to talk about nothing, or I'm going to hit the road? Anybody got anything? I'm game for any goddamn
You
subject.
say you're about to hit the
Hit the
road.
road, Jack.
You look like
But
you're about
you
to
never
duck hunt.
come
Are
back
you going to
no
duck hunting?
What did she say? What's that, Happy?
You look like you're about to go duck hunting. Are you about to go duck hunting?
No.
Jack.
Oh, you're talking about that gun on the door? You're
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about the hat and those freaking earmuffs.
Oh, no, I'm not going. No, I just I'm old, and in my old age, I've gotten red face, so I'm real ugly. So I kind of hide
Red
a lot of my
face?
ugliness.
Oh,
I'm 70. I'm
shit.
70 years old and ugly as hell.
Next. Somebody else, please.
So since you called me ugly, why don't you cam up and show us how pretty you are? In fact, what do you weigh and how much do you? How tall are you? You made fun of my teeth. You brought up my teeth.
You racist.
You brought up my teeth. Didn't you? Did she bring up my teeth? Did she bring up my teeth?
Again, he's lying at me.
I might have missed that. I'm not sure. Did you bring up his teeth? Did you bring up his teeth, Happy?
No, you guys said he was.
You said-
I said he looks like Grandpapa. You guys said we call him Santa.
And you said I can't-
call him Santa with the teeth. I said he looks like Grandpapa again.
You said can't call me Santa because of the teeth, right?
No, I told you that before I seen your fucking teeth. Because I only seen your teeth once he blew you up on the screen. I hadn't seen your teeth before that. And before that, I said you look like Grandpapa. And then he blew you up and said, oh, y'all call him Santa. He calls you guys call him Santa or whatever. And they said, oh, well, can't be Santa because of the teeth. He's still Grandpapa. And that was it.
Okay.
Anyway, Happy. I'm 70 years old. I have a right to be ugly, worn out, and raggedy.
Okay, well,
You're not
they call you fucking ugly.
I know. I got you. All right. I'm sorry.
70 years old, never left his hometown.
No, I am. I didn't. Look, if I misunderstood you, I am sorry.
And I have that right because I'm 70. I don't do meant to tuck my shit all day, every day.
Happy.
Like I got a feeling I'm one of her favorite people here. She got some spirit going on for Be Brave. You know what? I know you're married. I know you're married, but you do know that contempt breeds desire. Be careful.
Listen, sweetie, that's what I was trying to let you know.
Fucking.
Ho. I'm not going your way ever in life.
No, I don't expect you to. I'm 70.
You
Why would I
look
expect you
like
to?
grandpa, so stop talking to me.
Are you
Santa,
ages
Santa.
He looks like
happy?
my fucking grandpa. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
You have a white grandpa? You got a white grandpa?
He's like 30 years
Yes,
old.
I fucking
She's
do.
like
Are you happy now?
70.
He's white.
Oh,
He's white.
okay.
He looks like him.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
like
if he was black and he looks like
Stanley
him?
is
What would it
white.
matter?
You know
They
that?
still look alike.
Who's the angry one here?
The grandpas are the fucking angry ones. You're the
Who's
fucking
the angry one
No,
here?
Be
You
brave.
are the angry red grandpa.
I don't think she's angry. I think she's just from New York. I think it's a distinction.
Oh, but I'm angry. If I'm assertive, I'm angry. But yeah, but she's not.
No, you're
No, but
white.
you
You
weren't
sound
assertive. You're
white.
just being nasty because you called yourself the red man and all that shit. And I'm like, okay. So now I know for sure you're fucking racist. You're
You're an
fucking
angry
red
white man.
grandpa.
Be brave.
Grandpa,
Yeah,
yeah.
be brave. He's angry white man, man. Be brave. You 70 years old,
No,
man.
angry
You just
red
enjoy the rest of
grandpa.
your life, man. Just be happy. Just be happy. Why do
Yes,
you care about
be
the
happy.
world, whatever?
Don't worry,
Just be happy,
now.
man. Yeah.
I got a question.
Don't care
Do you
about black, white. You live good life.
I got
What
you.
the
Yes, I
fuck?
have.
You 70,
You know,
man. Yeah.
let's go over this. This is Psych 101 for you boys and girls.
No.
You can't be angry. You can't be angry at the same time that you can be as thought provoking as I am. I'm stopping it there. Deal with it. It's what I said, and it's the truth.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay,
Yeah,
when the fuck was the
I
last
agree
time you've
with
been
Happy.
to Psych 101, sweetie? How many years ago was that? 50? How many years ago was it? Did you
Dude,
take it when you just
when I'm
turned 18? Because
70,
then it would be more than 50 years. Which one was it? Because you're absolutely incorrect. And
Get
you're
him,
incorrect now.
Happy.
Listen, you have a lot of explaining to do. Okay? Don't come up here with your bull crap just because you're older than everybody else up here. Talking about this is Psych 101. No, it's not. If it was, sweetie, you wouldn't have to say it. That's number one. So you're only psyching your own self out. You shouldn't have even pushed that crap out. But go on. What else did you have to say?
Oh, I'm listening to you. I'm enjoying
I
it.
bet you are because you are
I am.
totally wrong.
I am. I love to be cussed out by women. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Carry on, baby. I don't care if you're married or not. I'm getting a little heart fluttery here. Ooh, baby, keep it going.
nasty.
Hell, if I was your husband, I'd be asking you. If I was your husband, I'd be asking you, how can another man keep you so riled?
But then
Yeah,
continue
but
on.
you ain't her
It's one
husband.
or the other. That's how simple and plain it is.
You
Because
ain't her
you're saying this
husband,
shit
white boy.
because you wanted to have the reversed effect. Unfortunately, sweetie, for you, it's not going to have that effect today. But again, Grandpa, stop looking at me as if there could ever be anything, okay?
Oh, damn. Did you have to say that in front of everybody? Can't you let me down easy? Can't you let me down easy? God damn, you said that in front of 6 people.
Absolutely fucking not. You look like my grandpa. Hell no. I'm a fucking married woman, and you are creepy as fuck right now.
How long have you been married for?
Almost 20 years.
Almost 20 years? God damn. Jesus Christ, you're only in your 30s though. That the math ain't. Never mind.
Yeah, the fuck it is. It's closer to 20 years than it is to 10. So if you know anything about numbers, right? And again.
Okay. All right.
HB, you forgot. She's got a white grandpa. Us white trash, we marry young at 16, 17.
You would.
Yeah, well, listen, my family is not white trash, and I did marry young, just not that young.
Oh yeah,
She was.
Who's here? Who's here?
Yeah. Be brave.
Oh,
Mr. Be
okay.
brave. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Hi,
Gotcha.
welcome everybody.
Chris,
Hey.
you are most welcome, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you happy? Are you celebrating Halloween with the babies?
No, I am not celebrating Halloween with the babies.
Okay. What is?
My children, right?
Mm-hmm.
If anything, they're not going around trick or treating.
Are you?
They're not
Are you?
dressing up in
Are you?
masks and all that stuff and
Are
doing
you?
any of that.
Is it? What's the reasoning for that? You not really in the holidays or something?
Okay, I will give away candy or gift bags rather. I give away gift bags if they come to my house, but we're not going around. We don't do it. We just don't do it.
It's not safe anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
I don't think
No,
it was
it's
ever really
Not with
safe.
people like
It's
you
just the
around.
way I was raised.
It was safe when I was a kid.
It
It
was
was
safe.
safe. Yeah, it was safe when
It
I
was
was a
safe.
Listen,
kid.
listen to me. Listen.
maybe
We've
it's a
done it
relief.
as children, but my mom really wasn't that into it. However, so I'm just not that into it. But I mean,
All right.
giving away is, as far as my participation goes, you know,
Yeah,
since
yeah.
I've been an adult. So
We're having a Halloween costume over here contest. So if you do change your mind and you want to dress up for Halloween, we're having a $300 grand
Four
prize for
hundred
the
and $5 HB.
yeah. Oh,
Correct.
yeah. I think it's like $400 now. The pot will
okay,
keep going
well,
up. Yeah, the
I
pot will keep going
appreciate
up.
it, but if I do come by, it will not be by to dress up in costume.
Okay, okay. No, no.
All right.
I'm
Okay, okay.
just throwing
I
it.
got you.
Just throwing.
But
Yeah, yeah.
and happy, you gotta join us at the karaoke night, man. Your voice is nice. You can sing.
Oh, that is. Yeah,
It's,
can you sing?
you,
I would love to do karaoke. I cannot sing, so just so you know, I'm warning you guys ahead of time.
Okay,
I
okay.
can't
it's a
sing
Friday.
either. They let me on all the time.
You can
Happy
sing, but
Yeah, they
night.
let
we
you on
all
all
have
the
fun.
time. Yep, I've heard you singing a
Yeah.
few nights ago, but I will join. Thank you. Thank you for
Thank you.
asking. I will definitely
Join
join
us.
one night. Sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Happy. Have you ever experienced any racism in your personal life?
Was I born and raised in New York?
Well, I don't. I never lived in New York. I've only visited, so I don't know. You know.
Listen, I have. I have. And I'm
Oh,
not saying it happened to me while I was in New York, but I have definitely experienced it
What was that
in New York
experience like?
and outside of New York. Of course, I think if you were born in the US of A, by my age, you probably have experienced it in some way or another. Absolutely have experienced it.
What
That's all.
can you tell us like the situation where you experienced racism?
Well, one of my earliest ones, because I experienced it a lot as a child, right?
Hmm.
Um, one of my earliest ones, I was a Girl Scout
Oh wow!
and I was still a
Congratulations.
brownie at the time. So you know how young of age that is. And we used to visit like the Jewish Guild for the Blind and things like that,
Can,
the overflow
can
comes
I
and
ask
everything,
you a question?
and
Wait.
sing
12
and
man. Hold on one second. Hold on
volunteer
one
our
second.
time and things like that.
Hmm.
And not only well basically not I also was sexually assaulted by one of
Oh.
these older
ooh,
men, like, right?
ooh,
The
ooh, ooh.
little like it was just like it was so disgusting. I don't
Oh
even know how to
shit.
explain it. Hold on, wait. How can I put this?
Go put it. Go ahead. Ain't nobody bashful here. Was he an old white man that raped you?
Excuse
Oh my
me,
God.
I was not raped
Does
at
that
the
matter
home
Oh,
for the
sexual. I'm
happening,
sorry. What?
but
I'm
I
sorry. What?
was
You're just a dirty old
molested
fucker, ain't you?
by
Be brief.
old
Does that
ancient
matter? The
motherfucker,
color
and
of
it's not funny.
the color of
It's
the color of
definitely
the
not funny
criminal.
at
Does it
all.
matter?
And
Does it matter? What the?
He's just a dirty old man. Ignore him. Happy.
Doesn't matter,
Yeah.
man.
Wait,
Whoever
wait, wait.
assaulted you,
So
I don't even want to fucking talk about it because you
There you
guys
go. Yeah.
think
no.
everything is a
no, no.
joke and it's funny. Okay, now
No.
me
It's
being
not. It's
grown and that
Okay.
it's not funny
happening
at
so
all.
many decades ago, like over 3 decades ago, when that happened to me, literally it's been over 30 years. And you guys are laughing at that when these
Nobody's
children are
laughing
going
at it.
through
Nobody's laughing
so
at it.
much,
Yeah, you are, you
so much
dirty old fucker.
nowadays, and we all know could be avoided and every goddamn fucking thing else. But just imagine without all of this stuff going on now, with a child happening over 30 years ago. Like, just
Wait.
understand that.
Okay, so
Happy.
get back to your tales of racism, though. Those were interesting.
Yeah. That's yeah. We don't have to talk about the sexual assault.
Yeah,
'Cause
drop that.
Well,
Okay, carry
I
on.
wanted to ask her how many Girl Scout badges did she earn?
Okay,
That's
how
what
about this, right? How about people don't understand a white woman with freckles being Muslim? Because all Muslims are supposed to be dark skinned and
Then
everything else.
you're talking about Ava the G.
What?
Hey, Charlie, man, come on, man, stop it. She
I
doesn't know
don't
everything.
understand. What did you say?
Yeah.
She probably never even heard of Ava the G. Never mind.
Yeah.
What?
No. Happy. Go back to your story about your first experience with racism.
Or second or
Yeah,
third.
the Girl Scout.
No, I couldn't give you my first because I don't know my first because a lot happened in the same year.
Oh wow. Oh.
Like when I remember being in kindergarten, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot happened that year. A lot happened when I was like in the second grade. It was just so much.
Was that the brownies or the Girl Scout?
The brownies are the Girl Scouts, but the brownies are the babies, you know? That's like your first, when you first get in the Girl Scouts, you're a brownie. But whatever you say.
So then, what racism
They're
have you
all
experienced?
brownies. What do you
What
mean
have?
the brownies are the Girl Scouts? I'm not understanding.
Okay, so what? Carry on. And you're at 13. What have you experienced? 14. What have you experienced as racism?
13 or 14. When I was 13 and 14, I don't remember experiencing anything as far as racism goes when I was 13 or 14.
17.
17. I remember,
That's
you know,
Girl
a lot, and I'm
Scout
not going to talk about it.
territory.
I don't want to talk about it because you guys ain't even whatever. I don't want to talk about it.
Are you trolling us, Happy? Are you trolling us?
No,
No.
it's not me trolling you. Like controlling you how?
No. Because
She said
I just
want to talk about it. So let us drop it, man. She doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, we
When
didn't bring up
women say
the.
no,
Yeah,
well,
got
I
it.
definitely didn't bring it up.
guys, come on, man. I'm gonna grave this woman on panel when I'm there. When she
Not
say no,
good.
no is no, my friend.
We
She
dropped
doesn't
it,
want to
Diwali.
talk about it.
Nobody pressed her for it. We said okay. What are you talking
So
about?
let me ask you,
It's
Let me ask
been
you a
a
question.
great.
Be brave. Be brave. Have you
Be
ever
brave.
experienced racism towards you from black
Yes,
people?
yes. Not it isn't harsh. Wasn't nothing bad. What was it? Let me see. Let me see. Let me think. Let me see here.
Let me
Oh,
see. Let
well,
me see.
this was.
Think.
I don't. I don't think this was racism. I moved into a sixth grade. We moved a lot, and every school I moved into, the little cute girls always spotted me. And I'll be damned if there wasn't always a bully right behind that cute girl. And I was a small guy, didn't get any size to me until later. But I'll be damned if every time I moved, there was a cute girl that would leave me a note or something like that. Okay, so I don't know if it was racism because the guy that was told me to stay away from Debbie, he was black. It was a white girl, and he
I
was
tell you
he
to
he,
stay
he
away from my woman too.
yeah, he was black, but I think that was he was just jealous. I don't think it was racism, but outside of that,
You dirty
yeah,
white boy.
yeah, I don't
That's
really
not a
think,
racism, my friend.
yeah, I don't think I've ever
That's
experienced
not.
racism.
You dirty white boy.
No, you never heard, man.
A
Never heard.
dirty white
And that is
boy.
why.
Huh?
Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one. 2009, I was in Dubai airport,
Mm-hmm.
and I was flying an airplane. It's called the Gulf Airlines, and
Gold
the pilot said,
headline.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not. You are not going to come to my plane." And he was a white South African. That I said, like, what the fuck? Why? Why not? And it's like, you're not coming to my plane. Just like that. I went to the company. I said, what the hell is going on? Everything is, and they were like telling me, "Oh, this man is bullshit. We will poke you." That is when I found out there are
We're
some sick
butter.
people who have power who will delay your flight from A to B just because of your skin color. And I was an adult. I never knew what race. The company told me, man, we are sorry. He's a bullshit guy. So that's why I say, if you have a power, you can be a racist. If you don't have a power, come on, man. You're just a still angry person. It doesn't matter which color that you are. You're just angry. So if you want to be brave to be a racist, you gotta have some power, man. But I know it's too late. You're already 70 years old.
No, no, I
Mm,
understand. I agreed. Power does play
yeah,
into it. I'm just saying racism,
yeah, yeah.
as a definition, is practiced by all humans.
I I I don't disagree with that. Yes, yeah, it could.
That's all I
But
said.
with
You
power
can
You
is
put it.
know
Yeah,
what,
problem.
you
Happy?
can put it. You can put racism on steroids. You're right, Diwali. You can. Yes, if you have that power.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
If you have a power, then you could be.
Fuck off.
You could
I
be.
want to
And
hear
That,
it's your
that,
Happy talk.
not
that's why I
something
don't.
that you born in it.
What's that?
It's your choice. You chose that. You chose that. It's not something that you born in it. You chose to be an asshole. That's it. I mean,
Yes,
that
yes,
pilot
yes. You're taught.
chose to be
You're
an
taught.
asshole.
Yeah, yes. He was taught that. He was taught that. That was
Yeah.
mean, dirt, now down and dirty racism. See me, I'm thinking, oh God, he's black. A lot of blacks are
Well,
idiots.
let's
A lot of
be
blacks are
brave
idiots.
at
They
least.
behave like idiots, and he just judged you with the rest of the blacks that are setting
Be
up to mimic
brave
the
at
black.
least you're
And
self-admitted racist.
You know, hell
You
no, I ain't running from it. Hell, I'm a self-admitted white supremacist. We're superior at this time on this planet. Look around you. Look around, for God's sakes. Who runs the countries? Where does
at
everybody want
least
to live?
you're self-admitted
Nobody's
racist.
moving to
I
the
gotta hand
sub-Saharan
you that.
Sudan or Nigeria, folks. They're moving to Europe or America. My God,
be brave.
hello. Yes,
Be brave.
Diwali.
You are not supreme to anyone, man. Come
I
on.
didn't say
Stop it.
no. I'm saying the white race at this
Well,
time is superior to all other races. I didn't say me,
well,
Diwali. I didn't say me. I'm a 2-bit loser. I said the white race.
Well, you got that part
Trying to keep it in context. Keep it in context, and then rebut that.
Well, in any given
You got that
civilization,
part
if you
right.
look at the history, there were some groups who were holding the power.
Yes.
The Persians,
Yes.
The Romans. That doesn't make them supreme. They were just having power, man.
That's all I said. That's all I said. At this time, Diwali, we run the planet. That means we're a superior existence. That means collectively our IQs are much better than all other races. Collectively. We've done something that we've taken control of the fucking planet. That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm not running from that reality. That's why I call myself a white supremacist. Right now, we are the superior race on the planet.
Been out of your little town.
But it's not something that you are born with it. There is no genetic, DNA.
You're right.
Inbred.
You're right. You're correct. You're right. That's why I said when I said all humans are racist, I said we got to go down to the individual level to make that statement. Yes, that's all I said. Yes. Yeah. As a culture, when you take over the planet, that is a much learned behavior through the momentum of that takeover.
You're
that's a
taking
human
over
nature.
the planet in your little white county. Is that what you think you're doing in your little white county, that you're surrounded with all your little white people?
That's
It's
all
a
I'm
human
saying.
nature, man.
Yes, I
All I'm
agree.
saying.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Many things are human nature. There's no sense in denying them at this time for the protection of one particular group or another.
I think you're full of dog shit.
Anyway, but yeah, no, but being let on the plane.
I live in my little white county, surrounded by little white people.
Be brave. Be brave.
I'm listening, Diwali. I'm listening. It's hard to do. Go ahead, Diwali.
We all know that it's a human nature. This is the human nature. But if you are not benefiting from that structure or from that system, why do you promote that? That's all my problem is.
Well, the reason I promote it now. The reason I promote it now is because right now everything.
He lives in a little town, white county, and he can get away with promoting his white supremacy.
I tried to answer you, Diwali. I'm trying to answer you. I'm trying to answer you, Diwali. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm telling you this. The reason I promote not racism, but racism is because right now whites are being made.
You're in a little white town, right? In a little white county. And
anyway,
you know it all.
Anyway,
all figured out, right?
That's a damn shame. Me and Diwali could actually have a discussion here if that drunk would shut up. It's a damn shame.
I'm
trying, Diwali. Sorry, buddy. I'm not running from your question, man. I'm not running from it because I'm ready to be brutally honest and saying I'm sick of fucking black people. Thank you.
You said it. Thank you very much.
You
said it.
Yeah. So then let me say it further.
People.
I'm sick of them. Sick to my fucking stomach of their complaining and pissing and moaning about shit that don't exist.
But personally, whatever black people do shit doesn't affect your life.
It doesn't. Yes, it does. It tears up entire inner cities. They're tearing up our inner cities, Diwali. Black people are tearing up our inner cities with violent crime. Huh? What's that?
What are they doing to your
I'd really like to hear you. I'd really like to hear you, Diwali. I mean, this motherfucker just don't shut up.
What are they doing to your town, white boy? Huh?
Anyway, go ahead, Diwali. Go ahead.
No, it's not affecting your personal life every day, man. Does it?
So then I'm living in a
Never
culture.
even been out. He's never even been outside of his own town. He's a total douchebag, Wally.
I'm living in a culture that's being torn to shreds by one particular group of people, black people, and I'm not supposed to be concerned about that.
Dude, that affect your
It doesn't affect. It's my culture. Everything. It's the overall national culture.
Why are you
No,
so
we are not
scared
answering
of black people,
Does that
B-Brain?
affect your daily life, your daily routine life, your
You know what, Wally? I
breakfast,
would love to have this discussion with you. I would, because I'm not running. I love it, and you're being a gentleman, and I really wish we could talk. I really do.
Hasty motherfucker.
Oh, maybe some other time, my friend. Okay.
Yeah, so we got to get rid of 12th man. I'm asking, is there anybody that can get rid of 12th man? Any admin that can get rid of him or shut him or mute him?
No,
Whoever
we
running
love
this.
to Alif Man here, man. Nobody's
We
gonna
love-
kick off to Alif Man. We love to Alif Man here.
No, I didn't want him to
Salute
kick
Alif
him
Man.
off. I don't want him to kick off. I want him to shut up and be muted. That's not asking.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you're a pasty white boy wanting to shut black people up, though.
No, I don't. I'm
That's
talking to
my
one, and we
problem
were
with
going. Okay, good. We were going back and forth, and it was very gentlemanly. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
No. If racism from black people affected
Yeah,
your
I
life,
think if anyone's gonna get kicked, it's gonna be you,
affected
pasty
your life
boy.
daily, every day, I could have some sympathy with you, but you are not telling me that.
Telling you what?
Little town.
I'm just saying the inner cities. My point back then, Diwali. The reason I can't stand black people is what they're doing to the inner cities. I can't stand them. And 70% of them are apologizing and make excuses for them. It's disgusting. Look at them, and then the things they say, and then what kills me because it's affecting the entire country. Is it not?
Be brave.
No, wait, Diwali. Give us a yes or no. Give us a yes or no.
Show me on the doll. Show me on the doll where the black person are.
They live 300 miles. They live 100 miles from. Anyway, so Diwali, yes or no?
So afraid of black people.
Anyway, Diwali, yes or no? If they're tearing up the inner cities, isn't that something? Diwali, I'm asking you a question. If they're tearing up the inner cities, is that
city? Are they tearing up your city? Be brave.
No, that's a good question. Are they tearing
It
up
is.
city?
It is. No, they're right now they're 80 miles that way and about 60 miles that way. One wrong move, and you walk into areas of the town where you don't want your fucking car to break down. I'm not 3,000 miles away from Diwali. They're right down the road, right down the 4-lane highway. 80 miles that way and about 60 miles the other way. And I used to live right among them. That's why I moved.
Hey, be brave. That's what I said. Yeah, come on, man.
Come on, man. What, Diwali? What? You're too smart to think. You're too smart. You're too smart to Diwali to not understand that somebody tearing up a city that's 60 miles.
Save you, motherfucker.
You're too smart to think that 60 miles away, if they're tearing up the inner city, that doesn't affect anything around you.
But if I am 70 years old man and I don't have children and I don't have anything to worry about, I will not be living in a fear, man. You live in a fear. Come on, man.
Why is it fear if I'm just describing what's happening? How is that fear? You know what the problem is, Diwali? I'm so goddamn truthful and correct and forthright. That just freaks people like you out. I can't help it if you can't handle it. I've never lived my life worrying about what people think about my words because I've always said shit that people don't want to hear my whole life. It's been my forte. It's just something I do.
Like a goddamn chicken, dude.
You know what I'm talking about is forget black, white. It's just I'm talking about you as a person.
Like a chicken.
Why do you want to talk about me as a person? Why do you want to talk about me as a person when we're talking about black people tearing up inner cities?
I'm scared
Because
of
you got
black
nothing to lose.
people. Fuck, 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 fuck.
What are you going to lose?
I guess
What
John
are
doesn't
you
want me
going
up here. That nobody's shutting this fucking idiot up. I guess that's my cue that they don't want me up here. Thank you very much. I'll say goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, be brave. Be brave. Don't go. Don't go, man. I want you to ask grandfather, what are you going to lose? You
Well,
have
he's
just one
saying
step away
that.
from your.
He's saying
What
that
is he going
because
to
me
lose?
and you are friends that. Because
Oh,
I'm
man.
friends with John and everybody that. But
We
he's
love
a
you too, Alif, man.
racist. I think he's
Well,
afraid of black people, Diwali.
no, no, no. No, no,
I
he
really
cannot be a
think.
Man, what
racist
the
because the
hell?
motherfucker
What
doesn't
the
have a
hell?
power. I mean, be brave to be a racist. He cannot be he wants to be, but the motherfucker is powerless.
What
Who is
the hell?
going to harm
Man,
him?
I'm back in the trailer and man, I would have just asked I would have just asked 12th man let Be Brave talk, you know.
No, 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 no. Be brave. I just ask you a question. Why does that bother you? What is
Hey,
going on in the
Ignat,
inner city? And
the
he
link is
cannot
in the
answer it. Like, what the fuck?
Ignat, the link is in the description. The link is in the description, Ignat.
Yeah, come up, ignorant. I love that motherfucker.
The link's in the
Assalamu alaikum,
description.
Ignorant. Come up, brother. My Muslim brother.
I don't think Ignat's Muslim. I could be wrong. I don't think he's Muslim.
Nah, he was Muslim in the jail just to get some protections.
I don't think he's Muslim.
Hey, HB, I didn't mean to hurt his feelings, dog.
Yeah.
Be like that.
You know, 12th man, sometimes you just gotta, you gotta let people, even if you really don't agree with them, sometimes you gotta let them get their point across. And, I think,
well, I think he already got it across a few times.
No, but I think,
Yeah.
I think I think Dewale was getting to a really good point. What does Be Brave really have to fear? And I think, I did kind of want to hear that answer because I'm not saying that his fear isn't unjust or I'm fearful of where America is going. I care about it.
Well, the thing with Be Brave, he's afraid of African Americans.
I don't think
Which
it's
is
necessarily
the
afraid.
reason.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's never even seen a black person in real life.
No, HB2,
in his
HB2,
whole life.
All right, 12 man. Let Be Brave and DG have time to talk. But Be
Thank
Brave,
you.
what
Thank you.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Be Brave.
No, go ahead. Ask your
No.
question.
I
Dwally,
remember
go.
No,
the fear.
where you guys left off at is what do
No.
you
What I
have
think,
to fear of?
what I think is the fear that an individual person will fear itself. This man, Be Brave, he's 70 years old, man. He lives in a white neighborhood. He doesn't, he doesn't have anything to do with black people. Why he is coming to YouTube and always talk about black people or whatever, Africa or whatever? Why is he so afraid? That's what I'm asking. What the hell?
Okay, I'll answer it. Because nobody says what the fuck is going on with black culture as well as I do on these streets. If you're the one that says it best, you're supposed to say it. If you say it and you can be correct and you can point out the realities of the fucking disgusting destruction of black American culture, somebody's supposed to say it. And white men aren't. They're dancing around it. I'm not dancing around anything.
From
Black
a white
people,
neighborhood.
12 man. Just give him a second, 12 man. Give him a second.
black culture is fucking trash right now. It's taking everybody down with it. If you think I'm not going to say something about that, and you want to try to call me a fearmonger, or I'm afraid, that doesn't work on me. You think if I was wrapped up in fear, I could come on, get in the middle of black men and say this shit?
But you also believe that this is it's been school, it's been sponsored, it's been made by some powerful white supremacists, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, the global white,
And
the global whites. Let me clear up with people what you're saying. I believe that the global white power structure is destroying the black culture. Since the black culture succumbs to their manipulation, I can't get at the global white power structure. I'm getting at the people on the streets with me saying, "Stop falling for their shit."
So you're that cop who's
Good
just
afternoon or
arresting the
morning.
guy who's just learning some
Good afternoon.
marijuana, going to the cartel, man. You're so coward. You're so. Man.
Is that
You leave.
English?
Feel sorry for you, man. That's all I
Oh,
say.
thank you, thank you. I feel sorry for you that you don't get what I'm talking about. To me, it's like your brain isn't working. So I pity you also, Diwali. I do. I'm not just saying that. People that don't understand what I'm saying, and it's too simple what I'm saying. I'm not even being deep. I'm just stating the obvious in 10 different ways, about 10 different matters of life when it comes to blacks. I'm just stating the obvious. And now people feel sorry. I'm going, I get it. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for people that can't acknowledge what I'm saying is true because they know it's true. I don't come on here lying. I don't need to distort things to make my case. Latino, what's up, buddy?
Not much, man. I came here. I saw this that you guys were having this conversation, and I watched something interesting yesterday. A man called Neville Goddard, and he basically talks about all this type of stuff, and he also talks about like how we keep our minds enclosed into certain aspects of thinking, and this is why we can never break through and and advance because we're stuck on stupidity like racism and I heard the Wale say, oh, because if you're rich then you could be racist and stop. I'm like, no, not really. I mean, it's all up to the individual yourself if you allow that to affect your life. So I disagree with that, man. It's like I don't see Asians, I don't see Hindus complaining about any of this shit, or Hispanic people, man, at that. So
Hey,
all
good
that
morning.
racist bullshit is just a victim mentality, man.
Good morning, Latino for Trump. Ignat, what did you want to add to this?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Loud and
we
clear.
got you loud and clear, brother.
I want to say that, man, this Pepto Bismol color meth head. You worried about black people stealing what, the cans out of your front yard, or you don't even have a yard. You live in a fucking hovel. You basically live in a cardboard box, and you're worried about somebody coming and kicking it over. Listen, those black people 60 miles that way, 80 miles that way, they wouldn't piss on you. Okay? They wouldn't fart in your mouth if you needed oxygen. Okay?
You heard that.
Listen, I know you've been chewing on cans your whole life, so the lead has affected your brain severely. It's okay. We know you're going on a safari to hunt raccoons and squirrels in your area. It's okay. But I know you're scared of chocolate Hershey bars because they're brown. We know you have a fear of the dark because you think a black man is there. Brave. You are.
Be brave right there.
Brave. You have a white man on here from Alaska who's on heroin 24 hours. Your people are the problem, sir. You kidnapping the dogs in your area and doing bestiality is an issue for America. That's the issue. Your sick son of a bitch is the issue. And your sick incest bred children are the problem to this earth. You're a
P. Diddy.
Slavic pig beast mixed with a fish and a dog.
Yes, stay out of my neighborhood. Be brave.
Hold on, Dolphin. And also, you are from the race of people who believe showers and baths were dangerous. Look it up. Your people believe that bathing was dangerous and you could get sick if you wash your funky pink ass. The sun doesn't love you. The earth doesn't love you, brother. Don't be mad at these black people because they're striving and you're not, brother. That's all I wanted to say. I digress.
Duly noted. Duly noted. Duly noted. Have you ever, HB, have you ever seen me attack anybody relentlessly, individual, or do I attack ideas or groups of people? You ever seen me jump on a person and insult them for any length of time? No, let me answer that to you. No, because I don't need to. It's disgusting that people even do that. Go ahead.
Well, I attacked your race of the pig nation.
Sound like to me you were referring to me.
I'm referring to you. Hold up. Just how you refer to black people, I'm in that group.
For the iPhone.
What's that?
I want to thank your people for the iPhone, which we're probably all using right now to be on this panel.
You need to thank my people for a lot more than that, Latino. A lot more than that.
Just one of the minimal things.
I know it is.
Oh
It
my
is.
God. Okay. Oh yeah. We know that you like beans and rice and white penis
over here,
on your burrito.
His name is Purple.
Listen. Oh yeah. Give us a second. Okay. Just go do something with some beans.
Yeah.
We're having a
I'd
conversation.
rather eat beans than eat collard greens.
Okay. You're an idiot.
No, you're an idiot.
That's what you're confirming. You rather
an
eat
idiot.
beans
You're
than
the only one
greens.
here. Like, dude, you're the idiot. Like,
Okay,
you not see
brother.
this?
Can I have a conversation with the pink
Okay,
mayonnaise
have your
monster?
You weren't having a conversation. You were just completely insulting continuously.
Yes,
Not a
that's what idiots
conversation.
do.
I know it. I know it. He's mentally
You wanna
challenged. You
be
can hear
here
it in his
trying to be
voice.
the bigger
You can
person?
hear it. I'm attacking him now. You can hear it in his voice. He's
probably like
lacking
what?
IQ. He's
Probably like
lacking IQ. He's lacking
300
IQ.
some pounds with diabetes and
Yeah,
a
he's
low
lack-
blood sugar. And
he's
got the
lacking
audacity
IQ
to get on here and talk shit. Fuck you.
He's lacking IQ points. You can tell.
Okay, que lo que, dime.
Look at my ass. Go do your diabetes
Dominican-
medicine before you lose a leg.
What do you need? A panini? Is that what you eat? Pork?
Diabetes medicine before you lose a leg. Please. I'm trying
That
to help
sounds
you
good,
lose
brother.
weight.
But if you see me, you would know that's not
You don't
true.
need to put sugar on Kool-Aid. You just put the Kool-Aid in water and that's it. You don't need to put sugar.
Okay, well, this is the problem with America. We always got these jigs and these.
Yeah, just like you. I mean, what's the difference from what you said than what I'm saying?
I'm
so
trying
it's okay
to have
for
a
you to say because you're black.
conversation with
It's okay for you to say because you're black,
man.
right? That's what you're saying, right? So you have superiority over everybody, right? So it's a contradiction because that is racist in itself, dude. How can you not see this?
HB, the problem is the world hates us because they know we have the elephant trunk. Be brave, and this guy is working with pinky toes, and they're mad at the black society because they know that this thing is larger than their arm. So they are threatened. You understand? These balls are like watermelons. You know, this is what their problem is, okay? These little dick, little minded, he's a cracker. I don't. If you could be a Latino, you're a hunky. You got dreads like a nigger. What are you doing? Nigger shit. Be brave. Back to you. Like I was,
so dreads came from niggas now,
Hold on.
right? Not
Hold on.
Vikings, not none of these people, right? That were around before you guys. Okay, all right, awesome.
You really need to
You
do
guys were
your
the first
research.
people in the world, right? Okay.
You
All right.
need to
Awesome.
really look
You guys
into
were the
your
first
research.
people, but you.
This is
All right,
crazy.
thank you.
Every time a black man is trying to have a conversation with a white man
Still
about
in the
what he
plantation,
said,
while 63
we
to
have
43% of us leave the plantation.
jigaboos and shinolas that want to come over here and suck the pinky toe
They like to
of
talk
this
shit about white women,
hunky.
but hop on a white girl immediately as they get naked. Isn't that some shit? What kind of hate
So,
is that?
so now you're dick policing because
Not dick
you're
policing.
mad?
Make
This
it
what I
make
said,
sense because if I
HB.
don't like something and I hate it, why would I get near it?
HB, this is what I was
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about. They are intimidated by the big BBC, the big cock. It's not my
Oh
fault. God
wow.
doesn't
The
love your
big cock and
people.
unemployment.
Hold on. It's not my fault. God doesn't love you, Latino. I'm
Big cock
sorry.
with unemployment.
You
I've
can
seen this
get some
story so many
tortillas
times in
and
the
some
hood.
gastadas
Actually,
and some
what do these girls have
vientos.
now? Shit.
Let's speak your
Get
language,
yourself
all
a
right?
black educated man instead of a big dick one.
Well, you got the big dick one right now, brother. So
Oh,
be brave.
I feel sorry for your lady.
I mean, she's fun, you know. I mean,
Latino. Easy,
can I
Ty. Let him
thank
go. Letting it go.
thank you for taming your monkey. Now, be brave. Back to you. Your statement came to black people, and
What
then you
statement?
stated that 70% are making excuses. That is incorrect, sir. We as black people hope the jigs that are doing crime on their own people go to jail. I don't think you even understand that. You don't drink Starbucks. You don't have gas to put in the car. So you don't understand how society really works. Like you're like in a jungle and you're watching like a movie from 1971, Planet of the Apes, and you're thinking that the niggas is coming to take over. It's not happening, buddy. Stop chewing on those rocks. Stop chewing on those cans and just come outside. Come to society. You'll meet some blacks who will give you an opportunity so you can buy all the meth that you want. You can get all the dogs you want. You know, I know you wipe your ass with possums. We'll give you real toilet paper.
That was funny.
We'll give you real toilet paper, okay? You don't have to be scared of us. We are dangerous to the people who are dangerous to us. We don't care about you, Brave. That's all I'm saying. So stop thinking that black people is coming to take your fucking box away. Okay? We
And
don't
be
want your
brave.
box. We don't want your cans. And I'll digress right there.
Be brave. I kind of agree a little bit with this guy.
You need to
It's
look
not
up
you.
the
You
definition.
say
Hold it,
all
Latino.
black
Hold it.
people are
Hold it,
rude or whatever. That's not true. There's a
Latino. You
difference
need to look
between
up
black and ninjas.
Latino. You need
Tame
to
your
look up.
monkey, Brave.
You need to look up the word meaning of the word digress before you use it. Go ahead, Latino.
I'm just saying there's a difference. This is why I told Stanley this before. It's the same thing with the Hispanic community. There's a difference between black people and ninjas. You can't say that ninjas are black people, bro. Even though they might call themselves that because they're friends or they cooling or whatever the case is, but that's not the case, man. Because I got black
Latino.
friends that are professional, bro, and then I got ghetto friends that I tried to keep my distance from. So
Latino. Does it upset you when I say the black culture is fucking simply trash? Does that upset you?
yeah, but
Just say yes or no. Come on, Latino. Let's stop
yeah, in
drawing
a
this.
way it does, man. Because that's not you can't put a group of people. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, I'll explain why
It's like
I
it's the
lump
same
them.
thing with the Haitians saying that they ate
I will.
cats or whatever,
I will.
dogs or
I
whatever.
will. I
It
will
might be a
explain.
small portion of that might be true, but not all of them do that.
No, I will explain why I feel that very quickly. You got 3% of psychopaths shooting and murdering up and shooting up the streets in the inner cities. You got 70% of blacks that are making excuses and apologizing for them. That 73% leaves 27%, if you want to do the math correctly. I always say 73. That 73% are the black culture. That's who's ruining it. That's who's running it. Hold it, Latino. The blacks that are well reasoned, you're not getting any airtime, and that's by design. You're not getting any say so. That's by design. The people that run the planet are given all of the image shaping to the 70%. So I'm just saying, if the blacks are going to fall for the manipulation of the white power structure, I have to call it what it is. You win. I'm saying the black culture is trash because the blacks that are well reasoned have no say in any of it.
I get what you're saying to a point.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I get what you're saying to a
That's
point.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But
It's not complicated. It's not complicated.
But listen, see, so you do admit that the people on top are structuring where we at today when it comes to the black community,
Oh
right?
man, I'm a conspiracy
Right. So at
theorist
the
to
end
the
of the day,
bone.
look what I'm saying. Everybody's entitled to do their own decisions in life and everything, right? I understand that.
Okay.
To a certain extent, because let's say we have a house, right, with 10 people, and I'm forcing people down their throats to do a certain thing, and they don't do it, then they lose out on the home, or they lose out on the benefit, or they lose out on. So it's a trap, dude.
No,
So at the end
there's
of the
not
day,
that.
I
No,
can't
no, no.
blame black people for this, man.
Hold
They've been
it, hold
trapped
it.
in a
No,
in
no.
a
No, 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 no.
like
You
yeah.
you
When it
brought
comes to
up
the
you brought
government,
up
I
the
have to
you
agree on
brought up
that,
you
bro.
brought up the desperation. It ain't the government. It goes way higher than that. You brought up the desperation of losing a house and survival. The manipulation that the global white power structure is doing to you is creating your mentalities that are
Yes, that's
destructive.
why
Hold it. Let me finish.
I put
Nobody's throwing black. They're providing you folks with housing. They're providing you with food. They're providing you with transportation. So you can't use the fear of losing a house analogy. That didn't work. In other words, it's no. It's there's nothing to fall for it. They're
you got to
falling
break
for it.
that mental psychosis. Yeah, I put a interesting little documentary thing in the bag, actually speaking about all this stuff, man, and it goes deep on how every day we hear certain keywords in our life where it's like, oh, you're not supposed to do that, but in reality, it's like, who said that you couldn't do that? But then you go and you do it, and you figure out that shit, nothing happened to you, and you actually gain from it. And that's what's happening today. Where we're told a lot of things, and we keep them in our mind, and we never want to strike.
Latino. The same group of white bastards at the very top that own the planet, they are playing games with the white people at the bottom also, and I'm talking millionaires. Hold on, Latino, hold on. They're playing games with the white people also. We're not falling apart at the seams yet. So I'm saying the same stimulus that you're experiencing, we're experiencing much of it also. We're not coming apart at the seams.
Evidently,
Oh,
you're falling.
they drop
You're
guns off in the
falling
neighborhood.
apart at the seams because you're afraid of black people. You're terrified.
Yo, for real, who hurt you, Brave? Brave, who hurt you?
Who's asking me that?
I am Latino. Have you ever had an issue with a black person?
No, I've gotten along very well with black
people. He's never met any.
I'm not a white punk.
On here.
If a man confronts me, he knows he may win, but he's going, God, I don't want to do that again. So I mean, I'm not one of those people. I'm one of those guys. People say, don't fuck with him. Just you got men that you don't fuck with him. It's not smart. He probably can handle it. So I don't have people fucking with me, Latino. It doesn't matter. I'm describing what I'm telling you. I am very articulate. I'm willing to describe it more so than any other goddamn white people in these streets. That's why I do it.
The reason why I say this is because look, I moved from the city of Boston, right, to the suburbs, and right next to me there's a town, and in that town there's also a whole bunch of blacks, and I never see as much crime as I did in here next to the suburbs and their town that they have compared to the city. So when you sit here and you say that black people this, black people, I'm like, dude, but that's not true though, because my eyes is not seeing that.
I said 70% Latino.
If you say ninjas now, that's a different story.
No, I said 70% of blacks. That's what I said, and that's the clear number. That's
70%. But you're putting all of them in a monolith. That's the problem.
70% I am. They're either apologizing or making excuses for 3% of the black race that are psychopathic, violent killers. Hey, Latino, there's 430 mass shootings. 350 of them, there's no suspects in custody. Do you realize there's 350 young men that killed 2 people and shot up 4? September 21st, 4 people killed, 17 wounded. Nobody's in custody. Where's that black? Who's allowing that black man to live with them? That's black culture.
Yeah. Yeah, you are kind of in a sense, because like in DR, let's say there was a thief robbing or something, and we caught his ass. We'll tie his ass to a light pole and beat him up until the police get there.
That's not being done in the black culture. These people doing
and I get that, man.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just describing what's happening, and at the end, I'm labeling it. This is fucked up.
It's like
this is trash.
They'll celebrate a person coming out of prison but not graduating.
There's 1,000 things you could point out. It's not good. And what kills me is they tell the white race that has very functional white trash people, very functional white trash, behaving in the streets. Nobody's doing street crime. Nobody's doing street crime in the streets. They'll tell us how to have a culture. That's what just slays me. Our bottom rung of our society are polite in the street. Are polite in the street.
Brave, you're in denial.
Brave, when those white people protest in those colleges and they're destroyed.
Have you ever seen Breaking Bad, Brave?
Isn't that a crime?
That's about poor whites.
The white people at the college, are you worried about riding a subway bus with a Latino?
But they do break stuff and all that too, man. I'm just asking.
But so that's a protest. I'm saying where you got a everyday life carries on, where white trash live, it's very calm. There's no violent street crime.
That's
now,
a lie. That's a lie. Have you ever heard of methamphetamine?
Where is it? That's not violence. That's self-destruction.
Violence comes with that, Brave.
Yes,
you
it
know,
does, Brave.
if you're up for 3 weeks,
it actually hurt them. I've seen it.
Hold
Angel Dust, dude. Angel Dust messes with your mind, dude, and makes you see things too.
You don't see white people in the streets on their drugs, other than Kensington. And look how peaceful they are. Look at those white zombies on Kensington. Look at Kensington. Bring up a picture of Kensington. Look at those white zombies. They're not hurting anybody.
Nah, I prefer a crackhead. I'm sorry, I prefer a crackhead over a guy on Angel Dust, bro. At least the crackhead.
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
At least the crackhead will work for $5.
I'm with you. So I don't know.
Angel Dust dude will kill you.
Right.
Brave, you are the 70% that's making excuses for that 20% of dirtbags, because truthfully, you're in that group of those people. So you're making excuses for your people, and you're full of shit. You're contradicting yourself.
Separate. You can't say
you.
Bro. You gotta say
Can we use some decorum?
I'll separate when I see the blacks that are well reasoned start somehow.
Yeah, but there
making
are
some
blacks
headway.
that are well reasoned.
A lot of them.
Can we
That's
talk
why I
one
say
at a time?
Latino. That's why I say 30%. I know there are.
You got some of them on this panel.
I know. I said
one
that.
at a time?
I've said it 1,000 times. Latino. That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is you're not the ones determining the black image. You're not the ones. The black image is by Joy Reid's or the stupid shit that the stupid people. Latino. You got rapper females. You got black rappers.
Determining the black image with
That's
your white ass.
You got
Where
black
do you
female
see these images?
But that's an influence.
You got black female rappers that do porn rap to children, Latino.
Yeah, but these
there's
people
no white
Latino.
There's no white female rappers doing porn rap to kids other than maybe one. Every black woman is porn rap. Black
That's
man,
a lie.
death rap.
That's
Black
a lie.
Death rap.
Call her daddy. Look it up.
I didn't say there weren't white women that are acting black. I'm saying they're not determining our culture.
What?
You made the culture. You're white.
He hasn't heard those pop songs that talk sexualize. He hasn't heard those pop songs. Like,
it's because he's too busy sniffing meth.
Ariana Grande is a fucking dirtbag, but whatever.
Did she talk about her?
Dude, she talks about breaking dudes' hearts and cheating on them and all that.
No, right. Did she talk about wet ass pussy to kids?
Ignorant.
I'm asking Latino. It's an honest question. No, what she does though, she's not talking about wet ass pussy to kids, Latino. She's not talking about death rap, kill.
All right, yeah, the
black young black man.
The drill.
Yeah, that's what it's about to you.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying this is all overwhelming. I'm describing the black culture as being now ruled. The black culture is now what it is.
We need
what do you call the black culture? What do you consider the black culture?
Yeah, because that's why I'm confused.
The American blacks.
He's never even met a real.
Listen. Let me make an example. That's like you saying, the Latinos or whatever that just came here through the border. You can't compare those Latinos with American Latinos, bro. Like it's just insane to do that.
I'm not doing it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just making an example. And this
No,
is the
I
thing.
can. I'm saying if you look at the violence in the inner cities from blacks, you can, and then the people that apologize for them, and then the people that can criticize whitey rather than criticizing and getting their black culture in shape, they're
Poor
reaching
whitey.
outwards instead of repairing inwards. And I'm saying that's crazy. That's a problem with the culture.
Shit. Has anybody watched? I know this is a show, but has anybody watched Saved by the Bell? Zach Morris was a piece of shit.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just saying. So he wasn't a nice little
hey,
white.
you got one. You got one, by golly. That's like saying mass shooters. Well, there's 3 or 4 of them. Now, what do we do about 670 last year? 670 of them, 430 of them this year.
Yeah, that's another thing too. The mass shooting thing. It's like they call it a mass shooting if it's in a school or whatever. But if there's a block party and somebody decides to shoot one individual and ends up shooting 10 people, that's not a mass shooting.
Now, why do you think that? No, they call it a mass shooting statistically. Why do you think, though, that the mass shootings done by blacks are not pursued, Latino? And I'll tell you why.
Because it's a race thing, dude.
No. The white global power structure wants blacks off the hook. The blacks are getting away with murder.
Yeah,
That's
so that
what
way
they
they can
want.
keep doing
Now,
it
let me
and kill
finish.
themselves,
That
too.
way, the black culture continues to
Kill
dissolve
themselves.
and
Yeah.
self-destruct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You think them white boys don't know that shit at the top?
It's like
I'm trying to tell you people how white people think, and you keep acting like I'm denying white power structure. It's funny to me.
Man, there was these racist dudes from freaking the racist place in America, or whatever. I forgot what the name of it was, but they was like, you know how you get rid of a black community, and the guy was like, how? He goes like, you just leave a crate of guns in there, and in the morning they'll pick it up. They're not going to call the police. They're each going to take a gun and then watch them kill themselves in a month or two.
That's close. I described the anatomy of black destruction 30 years ago before the internet. I said on a talk radio show, I said, this is what happens. They snatch up black youth, put them in jail over nothing but marijuana. They put them in with murderers and rapists, put them back out on the streets, and then take away the police presence so those angry young men
free
can tear up
education.
the young black men can tear up their entire neighborhood after they let them out of prison in a couple of years. Those young black men can tear up their entire neighborhood because they take away police presence. That's not an accident. That's not dumb bumbling. That's engineered, is what it is.
Yeah, so if it's engineered,
Hey, John.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know. I can't blame black people for this.
Good to see you, bro.
Hey, same here, 12, man. What's going on, everyone?
Hey.
What's up, John?
Mr. Good day yesterday, Brave. We had the discussion. Was it yesterday? Oh, yeah, it was yesterday. Brave, you missed a good one yesterday.
Yeah, HB said something about a film. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see how unreasonable the whites were, and if they were being reasonable. Because I would, if in my all-white suburb, I'd want to ask a black man, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
You didn't see the video at all. No one showed it to you?
No. John, I'd love to watch